Alright, so we back live just like that. We just had to do it like that. We back live. You know what I'm saying? You already know the process. We're gonna let some people get up in here. So now it's like I'm starting all over. So it's gonna be all kind of people watching it. But we back live, man. I dropped the link, man. Everything's still up on the screen. We gonna pick up from where we was at. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing new up under the sun. Let me see here. I'm trying to see all the okay. That's what I see. But I dropped that link. Brett, hold on. Let me redo this link because it might be messed up. It might be that I'm sharing the wrong link. All right, so I shared that link back. So that's the new link. So we gonna let some people get up in here before we start. You know what I'm saying? Going back on it a little bit, but so what the hell? I got so many screens up. This shit don't make no sense. I gotta delete a lot of stuff. All this out here. I do this shit. What the hell? But we finna hold on. We finna let some people join this real quick, and then we're gonna go back in there. But while we do that, I gotta do. I don't know why we do that. I gotta do this because you know what I'm saying. I know that joining, but while I'm pulling up the stuff, I'm gonna have to go ahead and show my Dolph, nigga. Don't get it twisted, nigga. It's Dolph, nigga.
Pretty, she can't ride with me.
Hell nah.
If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash.
No, thank you.
Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer.
Your bitch look like Thriller. Damn. You don't know what the
If
fuck
she
I'm
ain't
talking about.
pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller.
Damn.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass.
I be up on this shit all
I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller.
I do this shit.
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me.
I'm trying to roll up real quick.
If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash.
Give me a chance.
Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride.
I got two blocks. Nigga, I'm a fucking two socks. I'm telling you, I got a new rapper style, strategy style, hustle style. I don't fuck with haters, I just cut the message. Niggas hating on me cause I always been a hustler. You is just a hustler. My diamonds got clusters, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? That's why I don't trust you. It's lit like that. It's lit like that. Hold on. It's lit like that. Y'all ain't know. Look, I got 13 Cause y'all try to get lit like I do. Y'all, everybody talk about they get lit, but don't really get lit like the way I be getting lit. Y'all niggas ain't getting lit like the way I be getting lit. That's just facts, man. Like we out here getting lit, nigga. Y'all crazy. We out here getting lit, man, every day. You know what I'm saying? I got, you know what I'm saying, man. I just bought my partner $2 and he didn't come to me. I drunk that bitch. You hear me? And when he show up, I drunk that bitch. Oh my God. We gonna get lit. We gonna get out here. See. So, I'm almost done. Man. Be patient, man. We back here. What's up? Hey, how's that? Look, mobbing through the city, smoking moon rock. You know what I'm saying? They don't even smoke that shit. Y'all ain't never smoked. You ain't nobody smoking no moon rock. This shit some people, I mean, you can smoke, but ain't nobody smoking What's up, my Twitter? What's up, Twitter? What's up, Twitter? All my Twitter people, watch. Look, we gonna go up regardless. They gonna feel understand. They waking up. Got a new. Hey, I'm gonna drop this link. Brazy, I don't know if you watching. Who watching? I'm gonna start making those signs up. What y'all talking about, nigga? Everybody gonna turn up. That's my nigga Dolph, nigga. Y'all understand, man? That's a nigga Dolph, man. That nigga brought adrenaline to the stage every time his song play. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. That nigga got people dancing to his shit, man. Gangsta music. How the fuck you gonna dance to gangsta music? That's Dolph. This nigga had the clubs rocking for sure. This nigga songs that literally made people go to jail. Do you see what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even looking at this nigga songs that made people go to jail. You hear me? This nigga dog shit that had people. Niggas be listening to his songs and get locked up. Turn up to the left. So what was gonna pick up on this kenneka shit, man? You know what I'm saying? We supposed to be picking up on that. I just went ahead and started a whole nother live because we was really on something, but then I couldn't because YouTube ain't gonna allow me to go so long to where I just won't have the whole video no more. That's like it's gonna be gone. But I'm gonna just get back on. Like what I was saying with I don't know, man. Y'all gotta look at this shit a different way, man. Everybody looking at this kenneka Jenkins case a different way. Didn't need to be looked at. And I got a video. Look, I got a video. I got the shit. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with. Look, I got the shit. I wanna see which one it is that they're gonna be really in there. They're gonna be talking. You gonna hear everything they can say, that they're saying and everything. You gonna hear all this shit. That's already 134 people here already. Shit, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Come. You know what I'm saying? Come ride with the boss a little bit, man. See what I'm saying? Just all you gotta do is just look and you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. It ain't like you ain't never too. I ain't saying I'm a teacher or nothing, but you ain't never too old to learn nothing or see something new. You know what I'm saying? The only person that you can't teach new tricks is the old dog. They're gonna be stuck in their ways. They ain't gonna adapt. You know what I'm saying? An old dog ain't gonna be ready for these new motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? All this shit out there. Y'all gotta understand. Now let's look at this shit. Let's see. Let's see. Because I got some shit though. You know what I'm saying? I got all the enhanced footage, all the audio enhanced footage. I got all this shit, man. Let's just go. Let's see if we can find some of this this good stuff right here. This is a good shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all other thing we gonna just do is sit back. Damn, I still ain't turn. I never turned my monetization on. This is so crazy. Okay, now let me do that. Do that. All right. So let's see. Now I'm trying to remember which video this is that got the whole audio from the party, everything. It's not alive. I know that for sure. It's not a live video, but y'all finna hear the whole audio from the party straight like that. Oh shit, we got 300 people. Man, say, man, get them likes up, man. Stop playing. Stop playing the games, man. Y'all tripping. Let's see. Damn. Look, this video that I'm finna show, it got all of it. I don't want to say it's this one, but this is one of them. Official police investigation. Look, this is one of them right here. We just want. I was saying we're gonna take it. We're gonna take a step back. You know what I'm saying? Back into time. You know what I'm saying? We finna show. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta go back to get this shit like that. Sometimes you gotta go back to understand this shit. Let's see. There we go. Go away. House is a whole house. This is enhanced audio. Listen to everything in the background. You have never seen a watch, nigga. Yeah, y'all can get put out. Y'all can get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? It's too late for that. All right, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but you got one of the names. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing over there? I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm a sorcerer a little bit. I don't know. I might be a sorcerer. I don't know. Okay, bro. See, you hear everything.
Turn that pappy ringtone off.
Let me
off that pappy ringtone. I just want one.
You have never seen a watch, so people, y'all finna get put out. Y'all finna get put out. Y'all get put out. What's up, bro? It's too late. Yep. Go to manager. I'll cut you. I ain't no motherfucking manager. It is manager. Shit.
BD.
On BD. Oh, turn that pappy ringtone off. Off that pappy ringtone. Who said that? I just want one cup. I just want one cup, bro.
2 cups. That shit straight out. Ain't on that. All right.
What?
Y'all better chill out on here.
Oh, the biggest beat in up the bank.
Y'all already my left, baby. Yeah, for sure. What you better know is out. It's big for big too, but you know I already know. Gyro shit
Hey,
dead.
boss, they already fighting at the party, ain't they?
That gyro shit dead here tonight.
I'm from the renegade. We renegade.
We crazy cool.
This enhanced audio. You hear everything clear. Straight from the police station.
Yeah, I hear. I said they already fighting at the party, ain't they?
That's right, you know it. Okay,
Let's go right back to it.
Yo, boss.
Yeah.
They like that sound. They was already fighting at the party already, wasn't they?
Yeah, that's the time when they was turning up. That's why I hear all mess up. They all jumping around that whole jump. You know what I'm saying? They was getting crowd.
Told somebody turn that poppy ringtone off. That was the ops ringtone.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, man?
You already
This
know.
is the Real
You already know
Boss
what it
TV
is. You know what
815.
I'm saying?
Back at it again.
You heard it. You
Just like I said. You know what I'm saying? And man, matter of fact, man, I told you I was gonna do this investigation, police investigation. And right now, when I say this, I want to say allegedly and all that, because I'm not here to sit up here and point no fingers and say I know this, I seen that. I'm giving you straight facts, evidence, as you can see. Everything I'm showing from right now is coming straight from the police department. And if you didn't get this information when they had it public, you just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It is straight like that. So with that being said, man, y'all go ahead and show me some love, man. Let me know that y'all was rocking with me the same way y'all was a couple years ago when I was doing this and I wasn't even serious about it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, matter of fact, man, go ahead and drop a cash app, man. My cash app is the THE real boss BOSS TV815. It's the same as my YouTube channel name. You know what I'm saying? Show a little bit of love, man, because you know what I'm saying. This ain't it ain't this blogging stuff and doing all this. It ain't as easy as you really think it is, man. But like I say, I'm finna drop some jewels on y'all, man. Again, because like I said, I got Detective Delacova's full notes, and like I said before, yes, there was people of interest in this case. And in the beginning, I showed you a couple of photos of certain people, you know, that they was looking into, and then the last couple ones you seen, those were the people supposedly with the fake credit card that also had rooms at the DoubleTree too. So, with that being said, like I say, man, go ahead, like, subscribe, show you boy some love, man. I know everybody want to hear all the conspiracies and he did it and she did it and all that, but I'm just give you the real evidence and let you put it together. And I'm gonna tell you my opinion, but like I said, I'm not here to throw people under the bus and do none of that. But I'm definitely showing you what's going on. And this is some real stuff. So, like I said, man, go ahead and drop that cash app, like, subscribe, tell a friend, whatever you do. I really don't care. But I would appreciate it. And I'm finna go ahead and get straight into this. First off, before I show you the persons of interest, I'm gonna show you Detective Delacova's notes and interviews of these persons of interest. That way you'll get a better understanding of what's going on. Let's jump right into it, man. Okay. Now these are the detective's notes, you know, the log entry. Delacova, and there was another detective also, you know, that was handling this, and we're gonna basically get into it. Okay, so 9/11. This is when they first started reaching out to people, you know, and I believe this is Delacova. See, now the thing about it is, when everybody started talking about this case and saying that Facebook Live and all that, that's why I showed you the. That's why I put the audio of the Facebook Live. It's the enhanced audio by the police, so they enhance it so they can hear things and see what's going on, because everybody thought the clues of the case was on that Facebook Live. So it says, I spoke with CBD Detective Evans regarding a call they received from New York State about Facebook Live video. New York State. Now, when you got to think about that, who was staying in New York? Zach TV? I don't know. I spoke with CBD Sergeant Hardy at his number, you know. He provided me with another contact number for the social media unit. So yes, all y'all people that would like to post everything on Instagram and all that, they do have a social media unit just for that type of thing. Now, I left a voicemail for John Berletto from CPD at this number regarding social media unit. I requested a call back ASAP regarding recommendations for the audio. Then I took a transfer call from Sergeant Vasquez recording the Facebook Live video. He received a tip where a caller was unwilling to provide any name or contact number. I spoke with Rodenberg at the ME office to determine if rumors of blank suicide were true. And I don't know if y'all heard anything about suicide, but y'all let me know in the comments. You know what I'm saying? It was just determined they had no such record at this time, and it was false rumors. I spoke with Jackie from North Chicago PD. They have had no contacts with blank in their town. I think we're gonna get into who this blank is too. I left a voicemail message for blank requesting that he call me back to verify employment or Comcast. So when they say employment, I'm thinking they might be talking about somebody that worked there. I left a voicemail message for blank at blank requesting that he call me back as soon as
Crazy. Are
possible
they
to
talking about
verify
friends
some
K
information received
that
by
they trying to get in
blank
touch with?
1459. You know, this is the numbers.
I don't know.
They're not gonna put a
They're
lot of
never
these
gonna
people
get in
names
touch
here
with him
for one just
on
because
this
they're
one.
kids. I spoke with blank father 1459. That's the same person. At 1444 hours, I spoke with blank Ed about possible leads a family member may have about the case.
So that's the
Left
1459 is the
voicemail
officer
for Sergeant Thomas
ID
of North
badge.
Chicago.
You know what I'm saying?
Vehicle belonging to blank is registered out of North Chicago. I returned a phone call from blank and left another voicemail asking that he call me back tonight. So it does seem like this person is just getting like ignored. The detectives, like they're getting ignored or something for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even trying to reach out back, but they know they're gonna have to. So you'll see. I attempted to reach blank at blank. I was unable to leave a voicemail at the phone. Was not accepting messages. Contact blank at to see if he had a working number. Did not have a working number. Ain't that convenient? I attempted to speak with such and such. The number was not working. Phone number was not working. See, these are all different leads that they're calling that this 1459 gave them the information on, and they must have deleted that. They must have turned their phone off quick or whatever. I don't know. Now, Detective Delacova spoke with Blank on 9/12/17 and provided her with an update of our investigation. You know, stating the statements made by such and such were consistent with the statements they made to her. So I believe they might be talking about her mother, that they relayed some information back to her mother. Now, Detective Delacova contacted someone 9/12/17, initially answered the phone but hung up on them. Did not answer the phone when I called back, and the voicemail box was not set up. Detective Delacova contacted another person. Arrangements were made to meet with this person at 1,000 hours. So that's good. You know, they wanted to meet up and speak. I spoke with Blank at regarding additional information items requested and her concerns about public information. I returned a voicemail from Blank. I spoke with at certain time. He's going to call me back about meeting later today for an interview. Okay. I attempted to research such and such regarding scheduling an interview. His cell phone mailbox was full, and I was unable to leave a message.
Okay.
Then says Delacova finally spoke with someone. I spoke with somebody to verify Mr. something, and they didn't want to put that out there. I attempted to reach Blake such and such to verify. This is like a lot of attempts. I attempted to reach such and such. His cell phone mailbox was still full. I attempted to reach such and such again. I left a voicemail requesting that he call me back. Detective Delacola attempted to contact someone else. However, she was unable to answer the phone due to a medical procedure she was undergoing on that date. Her boyfriend answered the phone and said she will contact me later. On today's date, I met with who is currently acting as a liaison for the family. Detective Delicova received a call from Peasy and Little Ty.
For what though?
I'm gonna get into that later. And the thing about it is,
Because he
for them to
reached
try
out
to
to
make
me and
people
they said they person look,
interest.
it's gonna show them a person
person
interest.
I'm gonna show you the actual like.
It's called them back.
page
Said
where they
you
show,
looking
like,
for
we're
me?
looking
Here
for
I go.
people. But for them to call on their own, to me it says something, but you never know.
Right.
Both subjects stated they would be at the Rosemont police station by 1800 hours for an interview. However, both subjects failed to show up to the station. Okay, that's cool, but they don't get to talk to him. You gonna see. Delicova contacted such and such, instructed them to contact everyone who attended the hotel party to have them contact me as soon as possible. They were all provided with the contact number. Delicova contacted such and such. I instructed them to contact everyone who attended the hotel party, have contact with me as soon as possible. Delicova attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left to return my call. Detective Delicova attempted to contact someone else with negative results. Voicemail left to return my call. Further request of the medical examiner's office, Delicova dropped off a copy of video surveillance from the Crown Plaza Hotel, 9/14/17. I'm going to look into that one. Previously, Dr. Howard stated the ME office would not make a final ruling until they obtained a copy of that video surveillance. Ain't that weird? Why would they not make a final ruling? So that means it was okay. So that means there was something off, and they didn't want to make the ruling of the accident until they seen like the footage that they had of her walking back there. That lets you know something was off right there. If you just out there. I attempted to return the call. His voicemail box was still full, and I was unable to leave a message. For him to call me. Now, at 20:37, I received the transcript.
Brazy, you see what I was saying though when I stopped it right there? Oh, I didn't know I was reading. See, you heard what I said? They said they waited to rule of the accident because in a line of work they can't just rule of the accident because somebody told you that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They had to see, oh, she walked by. Okay, so let's just rule it. You know what I'm saying? They still was holding. They didn't even want to rule of the accident. They let you know something, right?
No, they let you know.
Yeah.
But they had to rule it as something, but it should have been.
Yeah, they had to go ahead and make a decision. And then showed some footage of her walking back towards their way, but never walking in there. And they're like, all right, well, okay. Well, you see what I'm saying?
It's like they said at the beginning. Did nobody take ownership of what happened? They couldn't prove it on the kids, but they said the boys ran out the door. Y'all couldn't show video of the boys running out of the door, escaping the scene. But now it's like left on y'all. Oh, we ain't taking the responsibility, so we just gonna put it in the freezer. Nah, man, that ain't how this go.
Yeah, the only video they showed was her walking back towards the freezer. They never showed her going in there, but that's what they gave them. And they used the reason why. That.
I hear you, boss. What you say?
No, I'm saying they went ahead when they showed her walking back that way. That's when they went ahead and said, "Okay, we'll rule the accident." Then, okay, you know what I'm saying? All right, dude. Right. All right, dude. We're gonna rule the accident. All right.
And
you know what I'm saying? Shit.
They tried to say that it wasn't no cameras on the 9th floor, that the floors don't have cameras, right? But make it make sense. This hotel should have all the cameras. If y'all gonna say that the 9th floor didn't have cameras, then y'all gonna say that the dock area where you come in the door at through the back, that camera didn't work either. which we know
Good
she
morning,
hit
y'all.
area.
What's up with Chicago?
Nothing,
Yeah, no,
babies. Hey, my babies. Good morning.
they did say that. It's three cameras in that whole area that said didn't work. From
And
the
that's what
dock.
I'm saying. And
Okay, because it's only
the three
one
cameras that they said didn't work are the three cameras that would have showed us
that would have showed that what that's where the police was looking at. The police was see, look, when we look at the whole footage, the only footage we really see is the police walking through the lower level and the other part. Like we don't see them on the dock of the roof because the cameras don't work on there. You get what I'm saying? And that's where they went to first for some reason.
Yeah.
They knew she was in there, bro.
They knew she was down that way. It seemed
Yeah,
like
they
they
came
tried to
straight through
make us
there.
think.
That's why we don't have no footage of the dock and the laws walking through there.
Put it to you like this: we seen workers, staff, as far as the managers and all them walking back there before the police even arrived. So how you gonna act like how the beverage manager gonna act like that was his first time finding her and the police was there? No, y'all went up there and seen her beforehand. Y'all was going back there. It's footage of y'all going back there by yourself before without the police. It's footage of y'all standing around talking.
But see, the camera on the dock part and the roof part and over there by the only one that by the one by the freight elevator worked, that little corner one, but it don't show when they go left and stuff, it don't show that one don't work.
France
you know what I'm saying? All of them
only,
don't work. A lot
I can't
of them don't
believe
work.
France K was the only security guard securing that hotel that night. He wasn't the only person securing that hotel that night. If we look up and see
he wasn't.
Exactly. If we see the video with Gray Hughes when he showed the dock area, we see a security guard standing right there at post by the back door.
Post and that's okay now, Brazy. Also, a security guard standing right there by the front door too.
At post.
Yeah, at that post. They're not leaving. They're standing right
if it's a security guard standing back there, where was the security guard? Or why was the camera not working? Who was the security guard that was patrolling the dock area that back that way the night Kenneka was walking through there? Because that tells it.
That got to be the person that led them to come straight.
The same security guard,
to come look through this way.
The same security guard who we seen walking through the kitchen, that's who was patrolling that back area. The same security guard we seen in the same frame that we showed about a week ago in a video, that we seen him in the same frame as Kenneka, he was the security guard that was working that back area. We see him towards the back area. We never see him towards the front desk, towards the front elevator where Kenneka got off. We never see him around those parts. We only see him towards the beverage bar area, the what's that? The beverage bar.
But Brazy, this is look. Okay, oh my God, bro. Oh my goodness.
Facts.
Hold on, Brazy. Look at this, fool. This is what I'm saying. We got the footage of all them, the workers in the kitchen, the contract worker with the red shirts and everything, right?
Right.
But we seen France K come out that kitchen too. Right before Kenneka, but we never see no footage of him in the kitchen.
We never see footage of him in the kitchen.
But you see him come out of there. You seen him come out of everything.
I walk back there on the lower level.
Anybody tried to debunk that? You seen him walk up out of that motherfucker.
You ain't lying.
They edited that part out.
Hey, you ain't lying. Check this out. Hey, chat. This is what he's talking about. We see footage of Kenneka walking through the lower level when she bumped the stairs, and they said she went into the men's bathroom and she drank water. We see footage of France K walking that way, walking towards the kitchen area to go back that way. Why we don't see no footage
coming out and coming back out
and coming out? That part out, y'all. We don't see no footage of him. They edit that part out.
But when we watch that 2-hour footage of them cleaning up in the kitchen around the time he would have went in there, we never seen him go in there.
We never see the footage of him going in the kitchen. We see him walking back that way. So where's the footage of France K in the kitchen? Or even if not in the kitchen, back that way. Even where's the hallway where we see the beverage manager checking the blankets after he said he found Kenneka. We don't even see France K walking through that hallway. We don't see him walking through what's that, Chandel hallway? He ain't walking
We
through that
never see
hallway.
him in the kitchen. That's crazy. But we know he went
They
in
edit
there.
that part
He
out.
was everywhere she went. Every spot that we see Kenneka in, we see him walking out before her, right? On the original footage. He comes out 10 minutes or 15 minutes or 5 minutes before her on every footage, but we don't see that part. We don't even see. Okay, look, we see Friends K running from the elevator area, just like we see Kenneka come out, but you know what I'm saying? It's not matching up because we seen him when he was pulling a cart, but remember when he was just running back and forth. Where's all that at? He's running back to that area. Why we don't see that?
Yeah, he was there.
And that's what they thought we wasn't gonna pick up. They thought we wasn't gonna be smart enough to know what the fuck they was doing. They edit that shit, and y'all know it. But they didn't do a good
clearly see
job.
Kenneka jump off.
They didn't do a
We
good
clearly see
job
her
of it.
jump off there. Look, the only person, remember that video I showed? The only person we seen was that dude in all black in that little area right there where Kenneka got off of the elevator.
Right.
We never seen him. You see what I'm saying? And we seen that weird dude with the kid.
So if we
That's
all
around
making this
12
make
o'clock.
sense, if we all making this make sense, that means the picture that the still frame picture that we showed last night that we caught Franz Cade in, his shadow in, holding Kenneka through the back like he was pushing her through the kitchen. That have to be accurate. That have to be accurate. Because around the time when Kenneka walked through the kitchen and came out the kitchen, she was down there at that lower level. We seen her walk through the hallway, go to the men's bathroom, walk around that corner, get a drink of water, bump into the stairs. It looked like somebody reached their arm out and tried to grab her. She walked back through the kitchen. We got Franz Cade and them down there. Franz Cade. We got Franz Cade. We got the guy with the red shirt. We got the guy with the gray shirt that had the thing on his back, the sweeper. They're down there. Ain't nowhere in hell they didn't see.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We sit up here picking this shit apart, bro.
Ain't nowhere in hell
we
they
seen
didn't see.
this nigga walk up out the kitchen area, but we never see him in the kitchen area when they show the whole 3 hours of the time she walked through there, and he obviously came out of there before she did on the footage in the lower level, right?
However it would have happened, if he would have seen her towards the kitchen, he would have seen her in that long hallway. They would have all bumped into her in that hallway. Even if she was coming back through the doors, through the double doors, and would have made it to the kitchen with a dock area, they would have seen her. They would have seen her. They seen her.
Bro, we literally see him walk out them double doors right before her.
Play the footage.
Remember, it skipped. 10 minutes later, he pulled. Look. Okay, yeah, I'm finna play the footage.
Play the footage. So they can see
skipped.
the shit.
Remember, it skipped 10 minutes, and then she came out.
Yep.
He coming out the kitchen area, bro.
It's like she was in a rat race. Every corner she turned, it was someone possibly right there out of camera view where she knew she couldn't go that way. She ain't had no on that when she walked through that, man, I'm finna send you something, bro. Shit, I'm telling you,
bro. Look,
y'all tell me what this look like, man.
Now think about what we was just saying. I'm finna show you him. I'm finna show him coming straight out the kitchen. But we don't see no footage of him in the kitchen, and they gave us almost 3 hours of the whole kitchen from when the party was started and the cleanup crew, but you never see him in there.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. Think about it. That's not adding up, bro. That's why I'm saying something ain't adding up with this shit, bro.
Man,
we looking at it now and putting it together, but it's really facts. It's really facts. Now, some people would say, okay, when he went in there, he never went into the kitchen. He just went to the left right there and was getting some towels or something. But he didn't come out with no towels. He was in there for like 20 minutes. He didn't come out with nothing. Well, see what I'm saying? Like, we could try to debunk it and say, well, he didn't go to the next double doors to go in the kitchen. He went to the left where the towels at. But he didn't come out with no damn towels or nothing. You see what I'm saying? Only thing on to the left is that all that shit, the chairs and all that. He didn't come, bro. Think about it.
Oh, I know.
He didn't come out with nothing.
This the thing, y'all. We not crazy, man. This case been going on for so long to the point where we damn near could just piece it together like a puzzle. You feel me? All you got to do is take your time and just pay attention to what we've been looking at throughout the years. We see that the kid, we couldn't prove too much with the kids, but everything that the hotel got to involved with, it's like shit. We see y'all.
Yeah, we see him. Look,
we see you.
We see him. Look, and I ain't gonna make it glitch or nothing. I'm gonna let it play. Look, you're gonna see him come out this way. This is where the double doors is. Why they keep going to is the kitchen. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Where they're going is employees only. You know what I'm saying? You're not sick. It's employees only. Think about it. Now you're gonna see him come right out, and it's gonna skip 10 minutes, and Kenneka gonna walk out. But we never see him in the kitchen footage.
Never see him in the kitchen.
But he went back there. We seen the dude in the black in the kitchen footage too, though. Remember, I showed a screenshot of him, the dude that just walked back there crossing that thing, right?
Right.
But where is Friends K at, though? Where is he at? You seen him in there too. When we go to the 3-hour kitchen footage, you see them in there, all of them, except for this person that's finna walk in there and walk out. Watch, you know what I'm saying? Watch it. You gonna be like, okay, now it's making sense. We ain't gonna see him. We gonna see him walk just how the rest of them is. And I go to other video, you gonna see him. You gonna see all of them in there, but not the security guard. When he walks, we can clearly see him walk in there and come back out. And then Kenneka comes out 10 minutes later and goes to the bathroom. I'm going to just let it play so y'all can just see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we might catch something. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure. I got a video.
Maybe we might see something different. Because whatever he got in his hand, people say it could be a sponge, but I ain't really seen too many black sponges, but maybe it is possible, you know.
They said it was a piece of a brick, but I thought, I don't know what it was.
A black sponge. That could have been a sponge. Okay, that's a sponge. A black sponge. I really ain't seen too many black sponges. But I don't think I ever seen one, but we can go with that. You know, I'm gonna go look for one and see if they got black. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna Google that shit to see. They probably do have black sponges, you know. That's either here or there. We only got to debunk that. We don't got to worry about that. But look at this, though. This is what we need to debunk.
Yeah.
This is what we need to try to figure out. And
these were the people that was down there at that time.
The same people. And that's the same dude in all black. I showed the screenshot.
That was the dude. Hey, put it to y'all like this. The reason I look
at him, just went into the men's bathroom, bro.
Check this out. The reason I look at him, because when we see Kenneka walking up that long hallway, where she disappeared at the end of the hallway, he was vacuuming before she walked up the hallway. Remember, he kept unplugging the cord from the wall, and then he was plugging it up as he went down the hall. So how is it down here? Now, Kenneka at from that floor, where Kenneka was behind you walking. Now you down here where she at too. Let's make this shit make sense.
Now, Brazy, when it was all glitching, who was the she glitching and running into the bathroom? Him.
Remember, they tried to glitch out the cord of the vacuum. They tried to glitch the vacuum and the cord out of him. They kept trying to take him out of some footage.
Look, I'm gonna do it again. I know how to make it glitch now. Remember when I made it glitch? Who kept colliding with her in the back? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. The only people that was actually went in there, period.
Man, wait till I find this video, man.
When it was glitching, it was lining up. Think about it. Because if you really look at this, he the only one that really went in there.
Man, that boy was vacuuming that hallway the whole time.
And why he went to the men's bathroom with the like.
And look, The same way you vacuum and you make it downstairs to the same way she walked. It's like she followed you.
Right.
It's like she followed you down there. Like, follow me.
Yeah, watch you finna see. But see, that's why we
Right,
go.
he vacuuming, ain't
That's
shit to
why we see
vacuum.
this shit. Look. Remember I told you in any footage, if you
He
want
blinking out the camera.
it
Look how
could
he
be,
just blinked out the footage.
yeah, the footage could be 3 hours. Just wait till you see the security. That's when you know you're gonna see Kenneka next. That's all you gotta do is wait. When you see the security guard, then you're like, okay, Kenneka coming after him. And every footage I've showed you, every footage, he always comes out first, and she comes out 10 minutes later or something, or 5 minutes from the same area he come out of. We finna show it on this one. Finna show it again. Watch. Look at it. It skipped 5 minutes, then Kenneka come out. He come out, and then 5 minutes. Look, 5 minutes gonna change. Look, yeah, let's get to it. And this white dude, look, he gonna peek around the corner. Look.
I want to show y'all something with this footage too that we looking
See,
at.
look how you looking. Look how you looking. He already looking down the hall, but ain't nothing but double doors down there that lead to the kitchen. What could be going on around the area?
I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna fucking show y'all.
Look, and here he go again. Here he go again. You see what I'm saying? Trying to look and make sure everything good. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Oh, somebody was looking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. He come out, run off anybody that's in the area. Basically, that's what he's doing. Because you see this dude looking, and you see what I'm saying? All there is double doors right there. We know that for a fact. Where he keep going to, he's going right back in the kitchen where he's supposed to be cleaning up. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So, oh boy, looking, he done came out like trying to play it out, like, finesse. Oh, yeah, everything good. Everything good. Ain't nothing going on. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nothing going on. He trying to walk straight up out there. Let him see his shirt. Let him see he worked there. You get what I'm saying? So ain't nobody that's custos work that's staying in the hotel gonna think nothing. That's already, to me, that's a 42 fake for me. Cause somebody you see somebody looking there, he gonna walk up out there, go to the bathroom real quick, come right out. Didn't even look like he used the bathroom, did it? What the hell was he doing? Think about it. He didn't even go in there for no time or nothing. Like he went in there and looked in the bathroom. Come on, man. We ain't paying attention to this footage as closely as we need to. Now watch when the security guard come out. When he come down, okay, there you go. This no, is it? No, that ain't the security. That's the same dude. Wait till the security guard come down the stairs and go in there and come out. When he come out, it's gonna skip 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and Kenneka coming right out behind him. Oh, there he goes. He barely going in right now, right? I came right back in time. Now you see him barely go in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now watch. This is what I'm trying to say, bro.
I got a water bottle in my hand. I want to throw this bitch, bro. Because
Hey,
I'm tired of looking at this shit. Look, now watch. Time gonna skip like 5 or 10 minutes. Instantly. It's gonna go straight to watch. Bruh, this shit don't make no sense to me, bruh. I don't understand why people even think this shit is some legit shit. Look, watch. Time skipping. Look at the time. Now, bam. The only person next you're gonna see come out from this kitchen, which we know he was out there, is look, bam, instantly, bro. I'm not even fast forwarding or doing nothing. She right there, my nigga. Come on, man. Now all of a sudden, Kenneka come out of there too. Just like whenever he kept running back up there, and she popped up on the ramp. Bruh. I don't understand how anybody can look at this shit and try to rationalize it a different way. Brazy, you just seen him come straight out, right?
yep.
And it really didn't even take no time for her to come out of there. It just showed the time skip like 10 minutes or nothing, but it was right directly. Nobody else came out behind him. Now I would understand if the dude in the blue shirt came out and they, nobody else came out behind him. But Kenneka on every footage. But I can show the kitchen footage and you're not gonna see him in there nowhere.
Look at this. I just sent you a picture, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how accurate this picture could possibly be. I just sent you some stuff.
Oh well, look. If I skip it, if I do that what's the name shit, that's the picture you finna see. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now I skip like a whole hour and show Shemaya in like a whole hour. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Now I skip like a whole hour or something and show Shemaya in them. But when the security guard came, I only skipped like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? They skipped a long time. Like he was just 5 minutes away from her every time. Like everything lined up. He was just 5 minutes away. We're not seeing her. I was out the way. Like I had left out there 5 minutes before she. You see what I'm saying? 5 minutes before she came in there, I was leaving out. On every footage, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, a lot of stuff here showed that footage. This shit, it ain't adding up at all. Look, now hold on. Yeah, no, I mean I see. Look, look. I'm gonna share. I'm gonna share this. Look, this is the footage that we're gonna be looking at when I speed it up. When I speed it up, watch. You're gonna see what you the screenshot that you're showing. Now they're gonna come up with a lot of ways of why this could happen with this footage that I'm showing you, but I don't know how to make it do that shit. So
The reason I said this is because
watch
somebody
this.
said, "Well, where's the red boxes?" The red boxes.
There ain't no
stop.
red boxes.
Look, the red boxes stop when they stop. If this
When
is
they, when they
actual,
stop it, there ain't no red boxes.
if this is the actual footage, then she was led back to the kitchen.
Okay, so this look. Okay, look. And what's so crazy? This got a timestamp on it too. It got a timestamp on it. So watch this. When I go back to the video, and then we're gonna finna glitch it out speed it up so the frames can't catch up from what they deleted. And watch this. Look at this. I'm finna go ahead and glitch this video up. You know what I'm saying? Look, watch. Look, you know what I'm saying? They got the game twisted, bro. Look, I'm gonna speed it up. Look, I'm gonna speed up real fast, like this. I'll keep clicking it. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got it. Now let's watch it like this, and let's see if you don't see the same still frame that you talking about.
How you could glitch him out the video?
Because, bro, I figured out how to see. They edit out, bro. They edit out frames. So when I put it on 100 speed and go backwards, the video's trying to catch up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's time taken out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Look how you just glitch shit out the video.
Only thing I did is put it on the video player. It has an option to speed it up.
Get the lights up, man. Hey, y'all about to make me.
That's all I did, bro. I sped it up and brought it back. So now it's trying to catch up because you gotta understand if it's deleted frames and I'm playing it this fast, that's why you get what I'm saying? It can't catch up. It will catch up. Why it's gonna catch up eventually.
Look how you can get them easily out the video. Oh my God!
Yeah, it's gonna catch up.
You never know if Kenneka was walking with somebody, which it looked like somebody was guiding her, man.
Yeah, but I said, look, when we look at this, it's gonna give us a little bit more insight to what was going on because we couldn't see her. You see what I'm saying? And we gonna see, you know what I'm saying?
Look at this, bro.
All I did was speed.
Look how they fade out.
But look. If I don't speed it up, this won't happen. I have to put it at maximum speed.
And guess what, though? On some of the footage, it looked like Kenneka is running down the hall. That long hallway, Kenneka looked like she was running down that hall. But if you speed the footage up, it'll make it look like that, and it'll glitch shit out.
Yeah, I sped it up to the max and went
Somebody
back.
was behind her or in front of her.
Back. That's all I did, bro. And then this is the video. Look, because look, you see that? Okay, you see that blue marker right there?
Mm-hmm.
You see how I keep going back and forth? It's trying to catch up, and then after we keep watching, it's gonna be going back and forth, but it's gonna be up here. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna eventually take you through the whole video.
Bro, they know how to play with this footage, man.
Yeah, it's gonna take you through the whole video regardless.
And you know why? This is why we seen that footage of them in that hallway when Kenneka got off the elevator.
Look at it. Ooh, look.
Oh my God.
Look. It looked like she's trying to go up the stairs and everything. What? Did you see that? It looked like she's trying to go up the stairs.
They right there. Oh man, what the fuck? Come on, man. What are we talking about, man? What we really talking about? What are we looking at, y'all?
We're talking about some fucking hardcore, fucking badass editing.
Chad, what we looking at,
remember, Brazy, remember earlier I said, I wish I could fucking make it glitch out like I seen what other YouTubers and on this because it happened to me before. And then I figured out how to do it, not even trying to, bro.
What I tell you though, I say
look how real that shit be really happening, bro.
I say reverse the footage, slow it down, and make it fast. It was some shit that went on.
Yeah, I just made it fast, and I clicked back to start it over. And
look at Red. Look at Red. Like she looked at him when she turned the corner. She looked.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
This what happens when you use original footage and speed it up to the max and try to start it over.
Oh,
you can't catch up. It's too many frames missing. So when you speeding like that, look, how that stopped. I ain't stopped the video. I got it on going like 100, miles per hour, bro.
Look at this shit, man.
How is he moving in slow motion?
Right.
It's on 100, bro. You can see what I'm clicking on. Look at over here, right here, where I clicked on. Is if you zoom in on it, I got it going so fast. Now he ain't even moving no more.
Now y'all see how Kenneka was guided to that kitchen, man. They was definitely able to get people out of this footage, especially down here. That hotel, boy, they something else for that, man.
I swear, bro, that's so crazy that I sat up here and said, I want to find out how I can click on this video and make. And look, it's going 100 miles.
Now look at the shadow behind him.
He's still not moving. It's 100 miles per hour.
That's a big ass shadow.
Bro, do you understand what I'm saying? I got it on, like, if it's a 12-hour thing, the speed that I got it on is going to show it in like 10 minutes or 7. It's going to go straight through it. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you even on your cable shit, when you use on demand, you fast forward the shit, right?
Right.
The whole movie, if you push it to the max and fast forward, the whole movie be already done. I still got it on like 100% speed. And I done went to the bathroom, bro, and he's still walking slow motion.
What she saying at What Lips Entertainment say?
Let me see. I don't know.
Bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's saying like, look at her. Yeah, have his two people like connected. Look, that's what I'm saying. All the frames.
Right
look, if we pay attention to what old boy was saying, all the frames is colliding. They're colliding because you took some times out. 60 frames per second. And you taking them out at one point. It's not gonna line up, but if you play it at regular speed, it'll look good. But if you speed it up, it's not gonna show good. Look, he can't look. Bro, his footage is the only footage that's really showing slow motion when I got it at 100% speed.
Man, look at this, man. They coming out the men's bathroom.
He's showing slow motion. And I got as fast as it can go. It ain't gonna go no faster. I gotta speed it up to where it's supposed to skip. You see what I'm saying? It's supposed to go fast.
Nah, Lips, she wasn't drugged, man. She wasn't drugged. That medicine that she had in her system compared with that liquor and them pills.
Bro, it made me want to. I'm gonna hit this whole. Look, I can't go no far. Look at all this mess. Look at that. What the hell?
Hey, hold on, pause it. Remember they kept glitching out the stairs? Was somebody laying on them stairs at one point in time?
What is this? Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at?
Mm-hmm.
It looked like a mesh of something that we can't even make out. What is that?
I do not know.
I'm telling you, and it's still at 100%. Like,
one thing that don't lie is that blue jeans she wore.
But look at this, Brazy. But I bet you if I slow it down to regular speed, everything will come back clear into like regular. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
If I slow it down, everything gonna catch up. It can't catch up when you got frames missing. That's what our boy said. He said it's 60 frames or 30 frames of pictures moving. It's like every movement 30, every per second per picture. So if you deleting that shit, when you play it at regular speed, it's gonna look regular.
Right.
But when you speed it up and shit, it's gonna catch the shit that you delete now. It's not gonna catch up with the actual video. That's why you can't edit CC footage like that. It's not catching up. You get what I'm saying? If you look at the marker, look at it, bro. It's not catching up, bro. And in the video's
Hey,
own mind, it's not
do
catching
that
up
to
to
the
the
footage
time.
of her coming in the freezer, going into the freezer. Can we play with that footage like that too? Because if we could easily do stuff like this and the world could see it, then it ain't shit for them to take people. Look, listen, hold on, stop this real quick, y'all.
Yeah, I can play with all the footage, bro. I can play with all of it.
Pause this video real quick. Do you notice?
I can press on that.
Hey, do you notice the footage that we showed of Kenneka last night going through the kitchen? And I said it looked like a shadow of France K behind her, holding her by the waist. Notice how we could see the top of France K and his hand around her, but we couldn't see his legs. Look how the legs are faded out on Buddy right here. You can see almost the top of him, but the legs are damn near faded out. She was, and it looked like she was being rushed through the kitchen. You gonna have to show that again. Because anybody that was on this live last night, y'all seen that.
And see, look, that's the thing. People ain't understanding, okay, it's supposed to be 32 hours of footage. But if they're looking at it, they got to edit. They have to actually sit down and look at the whole thing and edit stuff out. So no matter what, every footage they show us is going to do this type of shit. Because they took pieces out the whole footage. You get what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, man.
And we just see different frames from downstairs, upstairs.
What they did
but they had to actually look at the whole 32 hours and delete shit out of it. You get
how fast did Kenneka walk? Let me tell you what's so crazy. If y'all notice when Kenneka walked through that kitchen, notice how when she walked through every well, she bumping up against the wall, she touching the wall, slide up a wall. When she walked through that kitchen, she didn't bump no corner. She cleanly walked straight through. She didn't tap the corner of the wall, put her hand up on the wall, do anything. She was walking with somebody. And he's faded out of the video, just how we see him faded out of the video. So what they do?
See, look,
speed that video up.
Latisha, see, you talking about some footage that we showed earlier where the cut was gone. The cut was gone. And it was look like some meat or something on the kitchen thing. In the upstairs kitchen. See, you see what she's saying, bro? How they said that's original. Remember what I told you that the first thing they showed, they fucked up.
Yeah, they fucked up with the original
the first
footage.
Little bit of footage they showed, they fucked it up.
Look, that's why they originally that's why they took it down. Because there was so many people that was getting that footage and really debunking it. They like, hold on, take this shit on down. It was up too long anyway. A lot of people got it. A lot of people got the original. A lot of videos was played with too. So I mean, it's crazy.
That's what old Bo was showing the original. The first thing they put out on the news, or the first thing they put out for us before they gave us the whole police file with the player and everything. Remember he was showing all the different and the good looking footage, and the cut was there, and the cut was missing, and they all in there.
Look, not even that. This footage that you're showing right now, anybody in the chat that's looking, the footage that we're looking at right now. This footage ain't supposed. This footage wasn't like this. Boss just made this footage look like this. This is regular footage with them walking through, but he sped up the footage and made it go faster. And this is what it's showing.
To 100%, and I clicked back to start it over. And
this is what it's showing right now with him making it go 100% faster. They're glitching out.
It's too many frames missing. That's why they ain't catching up. I had paused it though, but see, that's why. It ain't catch up because the frames are missing. You upside down, she pop out. Look, boom, boom. I know y'all seeing this.
Come on, man.
Like he literally walking her back there.
Look, I'm finna say you one thing. I just want you to see this shit. Because if that type of stuff is accurate, then what is this then? I'm gonna show you.
Bro, look at the player. Look at the player. This is the original. This is the Crown Plaza. Okay, look at the player. Look how the player's going crazy. Look, see that blue marker?
Mm-hmm.
You see it keep going back and then go forward more.
Now, if he play a regular, all the people are gonna pop out and they're gonna walk through that regular. If
it's gonna walk out regular. But when I'm playing it fast, it's jumping back and then going back to the forward. To make it make sense, because the video can't catch up.
Boss, this video I'm finna see you. Look at this video, man. See, I got the image. Bad editing.
Look, I'm telling you, like, bro, right now, if I go watch BMF on Stars on demand and fast forward 100%, where the whole episode will probably be played in 2 minutes, it's not gonna show no glitching if I keep clicking back or nothing. You get what I'm saying?
I wonder how much
It's
footage
not.
can we take and do
I
this
messed
to?
with footage before.
Hey, how much
This-
footage can we take that we actually got and do the same thing too? Speed it up and play with it like this and see what pops out.
I got all the foot. I got pretty much all the footage, bro. There's only a few footage that I didn't download that because I felt like it wasn't important, but I got all of them.
I got majority.
I got a 3-hour kitchen footage where Kenneka gonna finally walk through there at the end. I got all that.
Yeah.
With the long table, you know, the first kitchen, I got all that.
Hey, look at this video I just sent you real quick. I want to get back to this.
Look, bro, that's what's gonna fuck it up because if we look at this kitchen footage and anybody else come in there, bro, do you know something fucked up for real?
Especially while we doing it like this. While we shaking it up like this, hell yeah. We see somebody else pop out like we doing on here. They lied about that kitchen.
Yeah, ain't nobody else supposed to be in that kitchen but them workers. But him.
Right. You see the man vacuuming too when she walked down that hallway, but they had to speed up the footage. That's why she was walking all crazy and distraught. They sped up that footage. That's why that man was glitching out of that footage down that long hallway. You right, April Sewell.
Bro, we sit there, man. I can't believe. See how I said this shit made me mad. Bro, we sit there and look at crazy. I said, man, if I could get this shit to do that shit, what I seen the other YouTubers posting, and I'd have figured out how to do that shit.
Yep.
I sped that bitch up and went back and trying to start it from the beginning, and it's it's not working right with it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
they're not feeling it's not feeling each other. Like this shit going crazy. And look, I got it going 100 miles per hour, and it's still stuck right there, barely moving.
Hey, check this out though, right? This shit is crazy now that we see this because the footage I just sent you, that footage lines up with this hallway, and the footage of her coming through that kitchen lines up with her being grabbed and rushed through the kitchen. This is why we see the rush of her coming through the kitchen.
Okay, Brazy. Okay, I'm gonna take these comments down because I want y'all to. Are y'all looking at the timestamps and the time moving? This is the original time frames.
Yeah.
Look at it. All this shit is moving. Like, I mean, look at the timestamps.
Look at this shit, man.
Look at this. This is the original footage. And then when I say original footage, this is the only footage that could be edited because this is the exact footage. You all said B footage from the hotel. It got their player on there. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I shouldn't have a player. You get what I'm saying? Where I can speed it up and it would just be footage. It shouldn't be a player where I can speed up or slow it down. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. It should just be footage.
This is their shit. This is theirs. You know what I'm saying? This is their shit.
At Huckle, this the girl who died in Rosemont. They found the girl in the freezer in Chicago.
Look, it's still moving slow. On this floor, why is it moving slow? Remember, bro, it wasn't doing that on the other floor. See, that's why I was saying let's try it on every floor and see what happens. Now it's moving slow. Bro, come on, man.
That's crazy, man.
I got it going 100 miles per hour, bro. It's not even moving. You can see that what's the name still working and going back and forth. Nothing's happening, though. It's clicking and going back and forth, and ain't nobody moving or nothing. You see the blue cursor? You see the blue cursor?
Looking at this. It's jumping back and forth.
Yeah, ain't nobody doing shit, bro. Look at this. That shit jumping right back and forth.
Now, how is Shemaya down there with him? He walking past them.
I don't know.
How is we never seen Shemaya and this person finna walk into each other?
It look like they out there looking for her, like talking to them niggas. That's what they want to show you. No, we didn't see nobody. You talking about your friend with the dick. You know what I'm saying? That you got
Hey,
mad.
Chevy.
She walking around.
Chevy,
She
it
walk,
was
look,
said.
bro, you got mad. She walking around, young tenderoni, walking around with her chest pretty much out at this point.
Oh yeah. At times
Think
she
about
had to pull her bra back up because her
Yeah,
chest.
well, I don't know who you looking for. I don't know what you talking about. You talking about the girl that we got in the back drinking some water? Shit, we finna see what's up. You see what I'm saying?
Right. They weren't finna tell her that they weren't finna let them know that she was back there at all.
Yeah, we finna see what's up.
Matter of fact, them kids didn't even go no further. The only people that went further
because it's only employees.
was staff and employees. They was the only ones that went through
They're
the door.
not gonna go. Yeah, they never went back. They never. That's the thing. They never went back. They always turned away. See, on all the footage, they always turned away when it came to them back doors.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, anybody with sense know we can't walk back there. You know what I'm saying? That's private area. We can't walk back there, but we can ask the staff, hey, have y'all seen her walk back there? You know what I'm saying? They the only ones that got access to walking back there.
No, and then what they gonna say? No, we didn't see nobody.
Now look when you straighten the footage out, and then look at it now when you make it go fast. How is all this even happening, bro?
I don't know.
And this is a regular. This is a regular video.
No, this is original footage.
This is a regular video. We just making it look like this.
I'm not touching. I ain't edited nothing. All I did was sped up.
Just speed it up.
Police footage that they give us. It got the timestamp on it and the player that show their company. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? The player comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Look, the end player is playing not like an original video that I have. It actually has a player on it. You know what I'm saying?
All you got to do is play the video regular. And then play it regular so they can see.
Watch, I'm gonna play it regular. Watch.
The regular video, play it regular.
Yeah, it is a regular video. I'm just gonna slow it back down to regular speed, stop, and start it over. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see no glitching or none of that.
Okay. Watch. And then I'll watch. This is how I'm gonna do. And it's the same. Look, in my files, it says everything is already labeled. Rosemont, Kenneka Jenkins, you know what I'm saying? Lower level bathroom. That's you know what I'm saying?
It's already labeled.
Yeah, it's already. Look, now I'm gonna pull it up because I don't want to do all that extra stuff. But watch. It's already labeled. That's how I know where to go to. It says Kenneka Jenkins, lower level. You know what I'm saying? All of the shit's labeled. This shit's labeled like a motherfucker. Like it already says upstairs kitchen, downstairs kitchen. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Watch.
Yeah.
So, and this is downloaded. So, all thing I had to do is just click on it and wait and watch.
Oh, Chevy,
Some of it be long.
Chevy, I don't know what you talking about, my man.
Look, okay, this is a lower level bathroom. It says lower level bathroom. And it's already labeled like that. So I know what I'm looking at. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't have to put no label on the bitch. You see what I'm saying? Now it's playing regular speed.
That's just regular speed.
You don't see no glitching.
Just regular speed. They walking through the halls.
This is look at
the blue cursor.
Stamps. Look at everything. You can see it all.
Look at the blue cursor at the bottom of the screen. It ain't jumping. It's going regular speed. Them coming down the stairs. Them doing all this.
This is you can see the whole player. It's not a video. Okay, look, Brazy. This is not a video for me.
Right. This is a player.
It's a video, but look at the whole player. I'm saying they download the whole file of the player. of, you see what I'm saying? Look, I can't play it. I can't play this footage without this timestamps and all that on there. You know what I'm saying? And I actually got the player that I can mess with and speed up or slow down. That's the only thing it allows you to do, and it shows the time and everything. That's how their security footage look. You know what I'm saying?
This is just regular with them walking.
Yeah, that's how that shit gonna look.
Now, if you speed it up, what do it look like?
You already know what it look like.
No, I'm saying because I wanted them to see that it could show regular, and then when you speed it up on your own, look how everything pop out.
Yeah, well, I speed. Okay, look, what I gotta do is speed up to the highest it can go, right, and then try to start it over. You see what I'm saying? Try to start over, and it might catch like that. I don't know. There you go. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, look, see?
I sped it up and started over from the beginning. All I did was sped it up and brought it back to the beginning. If you can see the blue marker, I started from the beginning of it.
Look.
Right?
So that they speed up the footage with Kenneka.
They cut out so many frames. Remember, our boy said 60 frames per second. So if you cut out frames, when you do that, it's gonna have some kind of glitch in it. You get what I'm saying? Because in regular speed, we can't see it because it looks normal. But if you alter the speed that's been edited on the frames, it's gonna collide. You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to catch up to the time when I'm playing a video. You get what I'm saying? When I'm playing a video, it's trying to catch up to the time. See, this whole video, remember how I showed it earlier? And I played for so long, it actually caught up. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just trying to catch up. It's so much fucking pixels and all this shit deleted out that the video knows how long it is and all that shit. But it don't, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. The video, no, like the video is the video. It understands how long it is, how, you know what I'm saying? But when I'm doing this, is like, all it's trying to do is be a video and catch up to the frames. You get what I'm saying?
So when you see her coming through the kitchen, that's what they was doing there, because it was trying to catch up to the frame. That body that was on the side of her.
Mm-hmm.
They kept trying to catch up to the frame. So if you playing it fast,
that's been deleted.
So if you playing it fast to do that, especially if you deleted shit already, then play it fast. If you delete what you need to, if you delete what you need to delete and then play it fast, it shows what it needs to show.
Because I'm playing so fast that you catching that it's frames. Because look, like that's what
delete what you need to delete and play it fast, and everything and make it look like it catch up with each other.
You said what? Say that again.
Delete what you need to delete, then play the video fast, and it all look like it makes sense, like it's catching up with each other. Because you cut.
What? Delete what you got. Delete and play at normal speed, and it's gonna catch up. Because the computer moves fast.
Oh shit!
Think about it. It's gonna catch up. Well, I'm speeding up to 100. You see what I'm saying? And it ain't catching up. It's trying to look. See, now everything moving slow, but remember, on the upstairs footage, it wasn't moving like that, bro. I got it on 100, like, you see what I'm saying? Why is it moving slow?
So what about her walking through the kitchen? Can we do this to the kitchen footage?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Her walking through the kitchen. Let's see what it look like. Y'all get the likes up, man. What's popping? Chat, what's going on?
Yeah, we can do that. I mean, see, now the crazy thing about it is 3 videos of Kenneka in the kitchen. That's what's so crazy. Okay, you get what I'm saying? It's like 3 videos where you can catch her walking through that kitchen.
That shit is crazy.
It's three of them around walking around that same part that what you talking about that you want to see. It's three different videos that's showing her. You know, at finally some point, whether you seen the top of her head or you seen her walk through the middle part. You know what I'm saying? And one's gonna show where you only see the top of her head. All that,
I
bro.
want to see that footage where she walked towards that freezer. If we could do that
Let's see.
footage like that,
Let's see. But see now
I want to
that
see a
is the
French King
short.
pop
Okay,
out.
look, Brazy. You know what? Okay, that is the shortest footage they got. When
That
she
was
walked
just
toward that freezer, that footage is like 2 minutes, and then they say nothing pops up until you know what I'm saying. Think about it. They said nothing pops up. Watch. They said nothing pops up. That is the shortest footage out of all this. It's only 2 minutes. They said nothing else pops up. That's why they ain't recording. That's what they try to say.
Can we slow that footage down?
Yeah, we slow it down. When we slow it down, it's not helping. Like you're not really seeing all the glitches because it's slowed down. Like, okay, we're gonna try to slow it down and see if it's gonna show glitches. I'm gonna make it real slow. Look, I'm gonna make it real slow. So, okay, so it's Kenneka. Okay, kitchen. Okay, so you want to see upstairs kitchen, right?
Yeah, I want to see the upstairs kitchen.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Eh. Like the I'm looking for is actually labeled upstairs kitchen. That's what it's labeled. You know what I'm saying? From them. It's gonna say it said upstairs kitchen. Remember I showed it said rear exit, and that's what we see in the dock elevator. I ain't never seen that. I showed that on on the live myself, first time seeing it. So let me see. Fuck, it's so many. Oh, okay, here you go. Upstairs kitchen. That's what. That's okay. Look. Okay. Look. Okay. See that what I'm saying? It's labeled, bro. I ain't have to put no label on it. It's already labeled. It said upstairs kitchen. Straight like that. This is a footage. All the footage they gave us of the upstairs kitchen, and they're saying, "Well, you don't have a lot of hours of the upstairs kitchen because nobody really was up there." You get what I'm saying? So the motion only detects when somebody's up there. So see if I look if I speed it up, look, it's gonna be so fast. Let me see. Let's see if I can do that over here. Let's see if I can do that. I can't do it on this one. It's not glitching, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's not glitching. I could, bro. See, you see what I'm saying? I don't know why this one ain't. I got it on full speed. I'm doing the same shit.
But can you slow it down?
Yeah, I can slow it down.
Slow it down.
I can slow it down like a motherfucker.
Slow that bitch all the way down.
It's real slow motion. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep doing that and see. It's not gonna do no extra shit, bro.
Let's see.
It's
Let's
not.
see. Let's see.
This is so slow, bro. You not like it's so slow. But
Okay,
it's
well,
not doing glitching.
can you move that blue cursor and walk her through there?
Not like where I'm moving it, you can see it. Okay, you see how it did skip. You see the blue cursor skipped all the way to the top.
Why would it make that big ass jump?
I don't know, but it's that.
But that would
Remember
have to
the
be a
other
jump in
videos
the
was doing that
video.
too, but it ain't a whole bunch of people running through each other and
Hold on,
all
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on, hold on. There goes somebody in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we see an arm right here in the corner. This the same kitchen Kenneka walked through?
Yeah, that's what she walked through the.
And all you did was just slow the footage down?
That's how I did with stolen footage. That I try to make it glitch like how I was
So
doing.
why we see an arm right there?
Because that's that dude walking there. You finna see him again. That's the dude that say he came in because he knows the door was open and
But if
you
he
know what I'm
noticed the door
saying?
was open, why was the Kenneka already walked through the kitchen, or is she finna
Yeah,
walk
she
through the
already
kitchen?
walked in. He coming in like 2 hours behind her. Per se the footage. But he said, yeah. He said, yeah, I seen the door was open, and you know, that's what he said. And he got a call. Watch, you gonna see him talk on his little thing, walking back like he looking. Look, he looking.
So if he's seen the door open, how they don't know Kenneka back there?
He don't know
How
because he just came in the morning. He
but
don't
if
know.
he see the door open, why they didn't go back there and investigate right there and then? The door is open. What the hell going on back here?
Yeah,
They knew
okay.
Kenneka. Okay, so they knew Kenneka was back there. Let's just say
Yeah,
this. They knew
okay.
she was back there.
So that's why I asked myself how come. Look, he get a call. Look, he get out of there. Come to the pool. Somebody pooped in the pool.
So that's why. Hold on. So
See,
basically,
they got him up out of there, bro. Like,
they got him up out of there. This is where the pool
yeah, they
shit come
told him
in
get
at.
his ass. What is he doing up there?
So
He's snooping around and
and
shit.
look, the only way they knew he was up there because they're watching him on video and he put the call in.
Yeah,
So
they
they
got
trying
him
to
on
get him out of
video,
there. They
bro.
didn't want nobody in that kitchen. They didn't want nobody to be seen in that kitchen. He fucked up
Bro,
and walked in that kitchen and was like, hey, these doors open. You feel
crazy.
me?
The box is on him the whole time.
Facts.
That's what alert anybody front desk to show movement in areas that
That's
ain't
how we
nobody
know the
supposed to be
pool
in.
area was capped because they sent him to the pool area and they tried to spin a narrative to the pool area. Already, they didn't want nobody in this kitchen. This kitchen's
Yeah, they
supposed to
told
be.
him instantly, bro,
He
to
slipped
get
when
up
he
out of
walked in that.
there.
He slipped when he walked in that kitchen and got a camera view. If y'all notice other videos after this, they weren't showing him in that kitchen. They started showing the videos where it was just straight, you know what it was. They weren't showing him in that
Yeah,
kitchen till later on we started
bro.
catching that.
Look, Brazy, that's why I was saying that. He even said in his own statement, I got it. I can say he said he got a call instantly when he went in there to go. So he didn't. That's why he said I didn't really get to look around. I got an instant call that said go out of there and go to the pool, and that's all I know. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I did come in there. Yeah, I am the one that walked through there because I seen the doors open, and that's my job. But I was looking, and then I got a call to go to the bathroom. I mean, go to the pool area and clean out. They said and shut down the pool and clean it out or whatever. They instantly told him, "Hey, get out of there! What you doing? You see what I'm saying? What you doing? Like, get him out of there." He already looking down that way. He finna head towards that way. Get him out of there. What is he doing? They looking at
You
him on
say
camera like, what are you
stop
doing,
reaching.
bro?
If think one of the workers raped and killed her, they would be in jail. Hey, you think they would be in jail? You think the hotel will go ahead and out one of their workers and say that they raped that girl to turn around and catch that real lawsuit and all that publicity at their hotel about
Yeah,
this
they would
happening?
lose their whole name, their whole brand would
So
be
no, they're not
their
gonna
whole
give up.
brand would be
They're not
torn
gonna give up
down.
the person who sat back and did whatever they did to her.
Their whole brand would be torn down. How
Hey,
you gonna
hey,
okay, this gonna be the commercial. Hey, come out of Crown Plaza. You already seen what happened last time, but we still gonna try to hold you down. You know what I'm saying? We got you. You know, we're gonna try to look out for you.
hey,
We
I
know,
seen
you know what
this.
I'm saying? Think about it. They ain't gonna, why they gonna do that?
Hey, I seen this
Come
popped
on
up.
down. Hey, come on down to Crown Plaza, man.
What they
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
I know y'all
Shemaya,
know about the
brother,
cases.
Shemaya didn't die her.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me ask you this: when Shemaya got shot up, why did Shemaya car get shot up, and why did her brother get hit? Why did this even happen?
bro. This the only video that's not doing doing the glitching,
I mean,
bro.
if y'all can answer that in the chat, what was the cause and effect? What was the cause
Look,
of her car getting
Brazy.
shot up?
Okay,
Please tell
look,
me.
Brazy.
What's
I'm gonna
up?
tell you this because I'm finna go grab this blunt real quick. But see, I was like, damn, I don't know. Well, I was thinking like if I keep showing other footage and try to do it,
So she's
Can we
involved with Kenneka.
look, listen, oh Brazy, listen. I was thinking if I show other footage and try to do it, could we push it the narrative that it's a reason why it's glitching. But see, this one ain't glitching, man. I thought if this started glitching and it started showing all these other people, okay, then maybe that's just a video
26
player.
times. No, they did.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe this is the video player. But this one ain't got no glitches. I can't make it glitch for shit. I'm
Hold
doing what
on.
I'm supposed to. I'm doing. I could go back to other videos. You see what I'm saying? And it's not. This one ain't glitching, bro. I mean,
Hey,
it's skipping all the way though. It's skipping all the way, but it ain't nobody else coming through here because I guess nobody else. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like
nah, they want to
whatever.
keep that.
Look, whatever they got going on.
Keep doing that skipping with her going back there. If you could skip
Yeah, they
like that again with
skipping.
her.
It don't skip. It don't do no funny stuff over here. And then I keep starting from the beginning. Look, and it just keeps going back to there. Like her walking back there never happened. You get what I'm saying? That's what the video tried to, because it won't let me start it from the beginning. It keeps going to him. It's
Hey,
not doing none of that stuff, bro. And I can go back to other videos. I want to go to the other kitchen part and see if it does it on that one, because that's what we're gonna look at. That's what's gonna determine a lot of things, right?
all right.
It's
Hey,
not doing it for some reason. Not doing it over here because it's probably where they finally got it. They don't need a lot of people to move around here. They already got
nah,
it
not in
over
the
here.
kitchen
You know
because
what I'm
they know it's
saying?
a main camera in that kitchen. That
Yeah, they
camera
already got
directly
it over
focused
here.
on
Yeah,
what needs to be
it's
seen.
not no frames. Yeah, they already got it over here. Look, see
And he
how
come right
fast
behind her. He come right behind her like
look
he
at
like where you going? He
yeah,
looked at her like where you going?
yeah. It skips all the way to where he's walking behind her, bro.
It's like he walking behind her like, hey, where you going? Like she walking away from him. Like she walked back there like, hey, you know what? Hey, man, come on, man. Do that shit again. Play her again fast, and then dude comes speeding up right there.
See, it don't even want to it don't want to let you go back.
I don't think nobody.
Okay.
I think what was in her drink was what was that the girls came in with their own bottle. I think they put pills in the drink. I think the girls did put X pills in the drink or a pill in the drink. You feel me? That's what I think. I think between the pill and the drink and the Tempermade stuff that she was already taking, remind you
Yeah,
that
it's
medicine that
already
she was taking was in her system 2 weeks prior before
look.
she came to the hotel. So
I'm
that means
playing
she
it
was taking it.
straight, slow motion, as slow as it can go. You see, he got the keys dangling.
It's like she walked back there. Dude seen her. He followed behind her. Then he called
Okay,
him.
look. And when he's walking, look at all the boxes and the whole look.
To me, it make me feel like she was trying to get away from their ass. She got stuck back there though. The way he looked like he walking back there like he got death on his mind. I'm gonna tell you, hey, I'm gonna tell you something real though, right? I'm looking in the comments, right? For anybody thinking possibly I'm looking at the Shemaya and all that shit. That ain't accurate, man. If you can't prove to me why her car got shot up instead of just saying, hey, it was because of Kenneka. No. We ain't waiting all the way to 2021 to shoot up a car. Listen to me. You ain't from Chicago if you saying that. Because you damn sure don't know. You feel me? You cannot sit up here and say somebody gonna wait from 2017 to 2021 to shoot Shemaya, not Monifa. Monifa ain't been shot or anything, but Shemaya gets shot at and her brother get killed because of Kenneka in 2021. No. You got to prove to me why her car got shot up. You got to come better than saying Kenneka because of Kenneka.
See, look, hey, Brady.
They living in the hood. There's shit going on.
See, I'm the type of person. I'm trying to debunk my own self, right? So when you ask me, when you start playing other footage, will it do that? Now I showed 2 footages of long stuff and it started doing that, but when we went here, it didn't do it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Now we gotta ask ourselves, how come this because this actual footage of her in the upstairs kitchen is only like 5 minutes long. It skips all the way to the next day and show him walking through at the end. But we gotta ask ourselves why this ain't doing no glitching.
Well, let's see, right? We got the lower level
Because that's
footage,
where they
that's the
got her at,
hallway.
and they don't need no extra. You see what I'm saying?
Like
There
once it
wasn't no
seemed like
extra
to me,
stuff going on right there.
once they get her to the back, now y'all tell us certain cameras don't work. So now y'all ain't got to worry about no glitching or nothing with them cameras, because the dock area for show, that camera would have showed anything. They said she walked
Yeah,
up
you
them
don't have to cut
stairs.
out that many frames. You don't
Y'all
have
ain't got to
cut
cut out
all
no
the
frames. They told us the camera that we see lit up with the lights on, plugged up. They said that didn't work instantly. But this camera would have showed her walk. They said she walked up the stairs, the stairs, and made it upstairs to the upstairs kitchen from the lower level. But I think I beg to differ, because she was too dirty. The dirtiest area in this hotel is the dock area. They're bringing in inventory boxes on dollies off of trucks. It's
and the
dirty
freight
back there.
elevator gonna be real
And the
dirty
freight
because
elevator is
they
real
bringing
dirty.
that raw meat, blood dripping, and all
Blood
that.
dripping, all this stuff, meat.
So
You
that's
know what
why
I'm saying? Come on, man.
if they even try to look at that, they can't decipher because it's all kind of animal blood. It's like raw meat blood in there. And
They
stuff.
got all type of shit.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Ketchup,
hard.
yogurt, stuff falling. And think about it. If anybody ever worked in the kitchen, you know when they bringing that stuff in through the back, hey, ain't no telling what might fall out of the box. You might drop a little carton of yogurt and it splash on the floor. You might step on a ketchup packet and it's squirt across the floor. Kenneka had too much stuff on her on the bottom half of her body. It was consistent with her being dragged. You see what I'm saying? So if we see her walk through this kitchen and she's not dirty and hair not messed up, she made it out of that kitchen. But we don't see the footage of her being brought back in that motherfucker.
If we go back to now if we go to this 2-hour kitchen footage and it don't glitch, now we understand what's going on. Because once they got her back there, it wasn't no need to hide too much.
No, it wasn't no need to hide too much, because all they had to say was that camera don't work, that camera don't work. Boom, we got this camera. We can finesse this camera.
If I show this kitchen footage and it don't glitch, that lets you know something, because it's gonna do that if it because we just showed one. I couldn't make it glitch, right?
Right.
Okay, now let's see if this gonna glitch. You see what I'm saying? Watch. You know what I'm saying?
At one point, it was a question: was she dragged and was she kicking and fighting dragging? This is why her hair is wild. This is why her shoe came off. Or was she dragged and Kenneka was a big girl? Kenneka was kind of a tall girl over her friends. Was she just that heavy where that shoe came off because it was 2 of them? Because we see it clear as day, the shoe was thrown in there. Also, the scrunchy thing was thrown in there. Also, everything that was in her pockets was thrown in there. I know women that carry two lip glosses. I know women that carry two sets of lip glosses on them. You feel me? Everything that was in that girl pocket, you know what I'm saying, was thrown inside of there. Her pockets was damn near inside out. I mean, so, ain't no sense of leaving no money on no dead body. Ain't no telling what she had in her pockets. Ain't no telling. But we know they brought her in there, and that's the footage we'll never see. Them bringing her back in there in the condition she was in.
Yeah. Now, look. Now we finna look at the kitchen. The first floor of the kitchen. And let's see if we can make this go crazy or not. I mean, I don't know. Because now, even where we gotta ask ourselves, how come some of these other parts will go crazy, but the others don't? You know what I'm saying? So the places where it's going crazy, that means that's where it must have been more editing at, right?
Major editing.
Yeah, if we're using our common sense on it, that's where it had to be a lot of editing going on. Now look, we finna do this. We finna do that.
Now, Drea Mitchell, I could believe that they shifted her from another freezer to the other freezer. I believe whatever happened could have possibly, but then when you look at it, we got the footage of her walking upstairs through that kitchen that they found her in with the wooden doors. Or is that the same kitchen? But we can't deny the fact she walked through that upstairs. You know what I'm saying? Now, did she walk out of there? I believe she walked back. She walked out of there. We see a frame. You know what I'm saying? I believe she walked out of there. But was she gonna make it that far to get from out of there to the hallway and back to the lobby? No. So whatever happened to her, for them to prevent her from making it back that way, they didn't want her to go back and tell anything. One thing for sure is this: once Kenneka got in the hotel possession, whatever happened, they weren't gonna let her walk out of there to tell what they did. And that's just it. I can't go with Monifa even walking them with her because it's like we can't let her, even if she walked out. Hey, you better holler at your friend because shit, you gonna go to jail too. Somehow, some way, this girl went back there and something happened to the point where they couldn't let her leave to tell her story. Now, if it was a story when it came down to the boys, wasn't no sense of messing with her because y'all could have sat back and saved her from a situation and she could have left or called the police and these guys would have been got. But whatever y'all did, she couldn't walk away from that and tell that story. If not, if she could, y'all wouldn't. If it was something that was innocent, she wouldn't have died.
Hey, it's not. I don't think it's not glitching on this footage either. Same music, same player, like because really in reality, it's not a lot of characters walking through that kitchen. You get what I'm saying? It's not much to delete.
Man, listen to me. This girl sat back.
Look, you keep seeing the boxes going off though, but watch, it's no glitching. Maybe I need to play like mess around with the video a little bit more, but I can't. You see what I'm saying? It's not like, you see what I'm saying? Like I don't get it. Like watch,
you can't
watch.
tell me. You
I
can't
already know
tell.
what I was doing to make it do that, so it ain't gonna make no difference because I already see what I'm doing.
What's crazy is you can't tell me that this girl had too much of an incident and y'all tried to help her. Even if y'all helped her, y'all would have sat back and said, hey, the girl sat back and ran to us because she had been assaulted. The guys got up out of here and we sat back and she passed out on us. So we calling y'all. She passed out on us. You know what I'm saying? We don't got her around the public eye because there's too many people in our hotel. So she's right here in this specific area and she passed out on us. But something wasn't innocent about this situation because they couldn't do that. For y'all to have to play with footage and do all this, y'all did something that wasn't right for y'all to have to do this. If they sit back and say they didn't play with footage, okay, you took footage out. She wouldn't have been found in the condition she was in. Then y'all show us videos and she's not in that condition. Even if her hair would have been wild, I would have been like, damn.
Look, Brazy, you know what? See, I was trying to debunk myself, and when you said if you show all the other footage, would it glitch like that? I said, in my mind, it's like, damn, I'm gonna try it. But if everything glitches like that, then now we can kind of push the narrative. Maybe it's just the player. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's just the player or whatever. You know, the MP4 player that came with the footage.
Right.
But it's not doing it, bro.
So if it's not doing it, are we looking at different pieces of footage? Are we looking at different pieces of footage with different timestamps?
If it ain't doing it right now, I don't understand why it's doing it on other videos.
Okay, so y'all will put.
I go back to the other video and it does that, then now we don't have. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to look. It's still showing. I got on high speed. I did all that. It's not doing no crazy stuff.
Give it a minute.
If it don't, let's wait.
Let's wait it out and see if she come through that real fast. If it don't,
but we already seen the last video. It wouldn't. I already tried that. The upstairs kitchen didn't show no crazy stuff because they probably don't have that much to cut out anyway. You know what I'm saying?
We still see the red box.
Yeah, we see the red box.
So if we see the red box, there's something in the frame. But if you got it at high speed, how fast would it glitch out? If you take something out the frame,
I got a high speed. I got going real fast. Like this, like a 2-hour video, a 3-hour video is gonna be done. You see what I'm saying? And like it's not gonna. I gotta go as fast as possible.
Hold on, bro. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
There you go. See and watch. Oh, now we gotta try to pay attention to this back part right here, and see somebody black running back. Oh, hold on, who is that in the white shirt, bruh? Crazy. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's old boy. That's old boy right there. Oh my god, bro. Look at these dudes in here, man. Yeah, that's the same dude with the little. He had a little gray hair that we've seen in the other videos too. They all was around her. Mm.
Yo. Yo. Where balls go?
Hey, no, my bad. Hey, Brazy, can you see where my arrow at? Back here?
Let me see.
You see my arrow?
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Let me make my screen
On the
bigger.
screen.
Let
You
me make my
probably, I
screen
don't know.
bigger real quick. I see
My
the
little arrow
dude.
right there where that white, with the dude where he went back there.
The little red arrow.
Yeah, my arrow, yeah, like it's like red or pink looking. I don't know
I
what the
don't see
fuck.
that motherfucker. I don't see it.
Yeah, you see that back area, that back where he just came from.
Right, right,
You gonna see somebody run across there in black. Remember the screenshot I showed you, right?
right.
And they said that was at 4. He ran straight across there real fast.
Okay.
But for some reason, it's not doing that glitching stuff, bro. I can keep trying. I can try. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see your arrow right now at the bottom of the screen. I see it
Yeah.
now moving.
Okay, over here.
Right.
But right now, remember when everybody said those are this ice machine? I can't make this video is not gonna do what the other ones was doing.
But do she walk through this kitchen on this video?
I believe so. Yeah, this is the one where she gonna walk through the kitchen. I believe
Okay.
so. It's gonna be towards the end or something. If not, it's just another one. Like it's like 3 or 4. You see what I'm saying? It's like three or four of that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I never trusted this area because the same little back area right there, you see a lot of them coming out of this little room that's off to your left, that's behind everything back there. Him,
See that's the dude in the black. That's the dude in
yeah,
the black. But
but
this ain't the part you even talking about.
yeah,
That's the dude in the black.
I didn't
But
trust
this
that. They
ain't the
say
part I'm talking about though.
they said that's the ice. They was getting ice right there. You see that little room he just went in?
Yeah.
That room I didn't trust because everybody kept running out of that room. But I'm thinking that's that same room where you see the two the two security guards back there talking. And dude was describing like somebody was being pulled. That's that room right there that they
Yeah.
was in, because it's a cart. It's a cart that they pulled out of that room.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying for sure. That like you know what I'm saying. Look, that's what I'm saying for sure. You
When the
already
ball
know
when
something
the
going
ball
on in
has
that back room
Yeah,
back
when
there.
the bald head security guard was explaining with the big beard, he was explaining that somebody was being pulled. Everybody thought he was talking about the pool area. They was in that room right there talking. So they was going back and forth. I don't know what was going on in that room also. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't trust this because it's a Mexican guy that's gonna walk through, and he got like a shag in the back of his head. He walked through that same level that Kenneka walked through. That was the upstairs level, the long hallway. Not him. It's another dude. He kind of walked slow a little bit, but he got on all blue. And this is after the fact, after Kenneka was, set to the side. Y'all got to remember, Kenneka was found. Kenneka was found what, Sunday morning? You know what I'm saying? She was found Sunday morning. So that means y'all had
Yeah,
look how
early
he looking
Sunday
around. Look
morning.
at they all creeping back to that room. Look how they creeping back to that
That's what I
room.
was saying. Remember,
That was my
I
whole
showed the
thing about that
screenshot.
room. They all kept creeping to that room.
I
And
showed the
they
screenshot of old boy
look,
running to that
you
room.
see, you gonna see a dude walk out of there and look around. Like he looking around like, man, is the coast clear? And they gonna all be coming out that room. It was something specific with that room that kind of struck me strange with that room. And they changing clothes in this room. Now, hold on. Pause this video, please. Pause this video. This particular guy right here is the guy who I said he went upstairs and he got on his phone and he kept pacing. He was the one who changed his clothes. The beverage manager let him change his clothes, and he had on all black and he left up out of there with a bag. It was him. I don't know if he seen something or if something was going on, that whatever happened, he changed his clothes and got up out of there. Because there was one that stood out. And he went upstairs and got on his phone and started pacing back and forth like he was trying to call somebody. But it was after the fact. But then you got a female down there. So what can't nothing possibly too much going on in this room unless, I can't see too many females that walk in on a bunch of guys doing something to a female and she don't take some type of offense to that. So, shit like that, when I see the female walk in there, that make me think, well, maybe nothing wasn't happening in that room.
Now this gotta be the video where she came in. Look, okay, now you see somebody in that room in that office. You know what I'm saying?
Him.
He came out. This is a beverage man. Is it? Who is that?
That's he a kitchen worker, but he gotta run the kitchen. I think he run the kitchen.
He looked like the beverage manager with a hat on. He probably is a kitchen worker with look. You know what I'm saying?
I'll just say this: when the beverage manager made him change, look, this guy right here is the guy who zipped up his pants and walked through that other kitchen. He was zipping up his pants. That's the dopey looking one. He walked like that. That just walked through with the blue on.
This should be the video where she's gonna walk through. It's only like 3 of them.
This particular kitchen worker right there was the one who changed his clothes and got up out of there. And I was wondering why. The beverage manager was right there by this office talking to him, and he had a duffel bag. He walked out, but for some reason, this room is striking me. It got me twisted about this room. Mama J, what's going on? Hello. Did he do that look around move? Okay, so definitely is neat.
Look, I mean, it's only 3 videos of this one that was she gonna come out. This has to be the one. But I remember she came out towards the end of this whole fucking 3-hour long video. But I got it on fast speed.
So they trying to say
I can't make it go no fast.
They trying to say this was all the activities in the kitchen before Kenneka walked through, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are all the activities in the kitchen before Kenneka walked through. So we see who was active in this kitchen. We're gonna see who the last man standing in this kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the last man standing in this kitchen doing any type of activity right before she walked through? Because we see who working. So this either during the day or around 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, shit like that. The timestamp they say they can't see. I think you got to make your screen. It's a box at the bottom of your screen that you're looking at. Tap it, and it's gonna make your whole screen bigger. Tap that box that's right there at the bottom of the picture.
Oh, it's just a comment like that. That's as big as it's gonna get. From
Mike Smith, somebody say drop the link.
Let me ask you: is it bigger now?
Oh, I see the whole timestamp.
Is it bigger?
Yeah, my whole timestamp is say this is at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's just I can't see the stream or nothing. I can't see nothing. Only thing I can see.
So this is lower level kitchen, 6 o'clock. This is the kitchen underneath the kitchen she was found in.
Let's say at 6 o'clock a.m. So this okay. So this might be the wrong one. This is when but no, it can't be because
this don't say 6 o'clock a.m. This ain't 6 o'clock a.m. This is 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
But how was the workers do walking around this hole?
Well, no, this ain't 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, it might be because if everything happened the night going into the 9th, then this is what they doing on the 9th. This is what they're actually doing on the 9th. Either this is 6 o'clock in the morning, but either way it go, it's going into the 9th. It ain't the 8th.
Yeah, somebody said drop the link.
Yeah, it ain't the 8th. We got 99604. So this is the day of the 9th, either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. But we'll see how long. But if the video play out, we'll know how long it is. Because 6 gonna turn into 7, 7 gonna turn into 8, 8 gonna turn into 9. Shit, we gonna know.
Yeah, it's like 3 videos I got, and one of them's gonna be the one where she walking through there. But like I said, this one ain't glitching.
Now I can't see all these men. I can't see all these men in this kitchen knowing it's a dead body in one of these freezers already. So this got to be 6 o'clock in the morning. They just getting to work. They getting everything started. They doing everything. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Kenneka still something she still put up. She still now him with the shag right here. He was dude right there with the shag was walking slow down that hallway. Kenneka was walking down. They tried to show him.
Hello, for you go. Hello. Yeah, what it do? What it do, man?
What's going on?
What's up with it, man?
Yeah, man.
I ain't seen you in a minute, man. What you been fucking with? You been fucking with everybody talking about that Dolph shit?
Yeah, man. They got so many rumors and speculations and allegations and
witnesses and shit. There they go.
All type of shit, man.
I
Like,
don't even understand why would a witness come to your channel, nigga?
ain't no witness in no murder case gonna come on YouTube and speak out. That's just common sense. Like,
Facts.
who in their right mind will believe that?
Look, most of witnesses too scared to go to the laws. Why would they go?
Hey,
Right?
real
They too
boss.
scared to go to the law. Why would they come to a blogger, man?
Hey,
They
boss,
run
they
the
say
plays, man.
somebody say I sent you the kitchen link.
Are they gonna open the Are they gonna open the case of Kenneka Jenkins? They gonna open it back up?
I mean,
Well, I mean,
don't-
the case is still it's open, but it ain't open on criminal like it's
like
on a civil
like
suit
criminal
right
charges.
now. Yeah.
Did
but
they
the
open
criminal
back up to
charges
Kendra
still back.
Johnson?
You
Did
said
they
what?
open back up to Kendra Johnson?
Hell
They
yeah. Yeah, they opened
Hey,
his back up,
hey,
but
and I'm gonna tell.
they say he got murdered. They say
I'm,
he got murdered. They got the footage.
Yeah.
I'm
They
gonna
rolled
tell
his
y'all.
body up in
They
a
don't
mat or
have enough
something. I think.
evidence to blame nobody.
I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
y'all
don't have enough evidence.
a case we need to talk
That's
about
crazy.
too. Once we get deep off into whatever, Kiara Coles, the postal
Oh yeah,
worker.
Kiara Coles.
We gotta definitely focus in on Kiara Coles, the postal worker who came up missing out of nowhere, just vanished out of nowhere, and she was pregnant. So now we got a woman that's been gone for years with a baby that's vanished. Don't know if she's dead or alive. But it's a lot with that case that we need to look at. Remember that, Kiara Coles.
That's just like Makai, what's her name, Makai Richardson or something. Remember the teacher that was out there in Hollywood or Beverly Hills, and she went to jail and they let her go out the jail, and you know what I'm saying, in the jail out there in Beverly Hills, like in the mountains, and they found her body like 5 years later in the mountains, and they said it was mummified.
Yeah.
She was a school teacher. They said they found a doobie in her car and stuff. And she went to a restaurant and she didn't have her wallet. And then they said the people that she was with said they'll pay for her, but she was like, "No, I got money." You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. That little pretty black girl, bro. They let her out of jail at midnight without no ride. And it's I want to say it's like Malibu or something, where the police station is, and it's nothing but straight land and stuff. So she had to walk across somebody's land. You know what I'm saying? She came up missing. There's only one person said, "Yeah, I seen her. She was sleeping on my porch, and when I came outside, she ran off."
And then the killer part is the only people that know her whereabouts is the police. So y'all know y'all let her out confused and lost. So y'all know the only people that can ride up on her is a police officer that she willing to get in the car with to help her. They did take advantage of the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Or somebody else that land that you was on, because this all land like acres with have big houses and ranches on it that she got to walk past.
But it's like they should have known something like that was gonna happen.
Yeah, they knew it was.
Once it was a disappearance, you should have said, "Okay, something happened."
It says graffiti on the walls talking about all this. You know what I'm saying? All that. I don't want to get into that, but everything, bro. You gotta look at it on the walls out there. They already like on it. You see what I'm saying? No, this and that, allow all that. You know what I'm saying?
So this whole time, Kenneka ain't walked through the kitchen yet. So let me see what time it is right now on the screen. Let me go to the box, and I'm
this
looking at.
This might not be the one. You see what I'm saying? But it's
it's the date. It's the date. What I'm looking at is this: if they went to the party on the 8th, going into the 9th, that means this is the day she's disappeared. But remind y'all, they didn't provide her. They didn't pop up with Kenneka until Sunday.
Yeah, so, they didn't find her to like all 24 hours where they told her mom to wait.
So we got a whole day of activity with Kenneka missing and her people looking for her. We looking at what the workers doing. What y'all doing? Y'all just regular as hell.
Yeah, it's running around there chilling.
Didn't nobody ever get charged for this? Like questioned for? Well, they got questioned for, right?
Yeah,
they got questioned, but nobody get charged. But
and look at the workers that they told they can't say nothing or they gonna get brought up on charges. They make them sign papers.
Yeah, they made them sign a waiver.
Sign a waiver saying
about that to nobody.
From the date of the 8th
to the 10th, they can't say nothing about nobody that worked there or nothing that went on, or they could always be prosecuted about them saying something. They got these people. They got these people under the Come on, man. They got them under the umbrella. Hey, look. They go.
Yeah, they definitely did that. They made everybody that worked there sign a waiver. Once they finally got together, they made everybody sign a waiver that worked there that you cannot speak about this situation. You won't get paid. You might get sued. Everything. You're not gonna get your check. You're gonna get fired.
So she definitely wasn't dead on the 6th, but she had to be there on the 6th to sit back and arrive at this hotel. I believe that these girls have previously been to this hotel. They've been here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These workers.
Yeah, I mean, of course they probably did pull up because they finna throw a party there. I mean, so they probably, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think it was their first time.
Because look, it's like okay, this whole nice. We here, we met somebody here.
Irene, you should throw your party here.
We're gonna throw our party here.
That's it. We're gonna go check the hotel out and kick it and see if we can throw a party here. And bet that's what they did. They threw a party there. That's why that ticket came from the 6th,
was up here. That was up there. And you see what I'm saying? Of course. I mean, bro, we gotta look at it like regular stuff. Like that's how you know a place to go do it. Like, oh shit, I was kicking it, man. Say that I would tell like Brady, bro, you didn't know about that new hotel. We was up there yesterday. That whole go live. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit.
I'm telling you, and this
we gonna do a party there.
And this way you got Kenneka. If I even look at it as Kenneka told Irene and them, hey y'all, we're gonna throw the party at Rosemont. Shit, I went up there, it's cool as hell. Kenneka put a lot of money into that. She put a lot of money into helping with that party. So obviously she was familiar with the hotel.
Yeah, she was more of a helper. She was a fucking DJ. That's why. Look, when I say DJ, she the one that gave them the phone and bought the Bluetooth speaker for the music.
Facts, man.
If she didn't do that, they wouldn't have no music.
That's what made me think, hold on, Kenneka had so much input with this party, and then y'all turn around and kill her? Nah. But somebody who went with Kenneka that didn't have no input with this party, what was your feelings behind the fact that certain people was treating you a certain way in this room? You know what I'm saying? You got Irene's sister treating Monifa a certain way because Monifa is cool with a girl that got a baby with Irene's sister baby daddy. So she looking at Monifa a certain way, like, you hang with old girl. She, you know what I'm saying? So they talking shit to Monifa, but you got Kenneka telling them, y'all leave Monifa alone, y'all quit, woo.
Yeah, she said, Kenneka, y'all be nice.
Y'all be nice. Now, if Kenneka saying this in a joking manner, now you got Monifa looking at Kenneka like, bitch, you on the same shit they own. Now we got Monifa going in the bathroom, stand to herself, which we seen on live, and she asked Kenneka to come in the bathroom. Kenneka like, what you want? She didn't even want to come in the bathroom. Monifa asking her to come in there. She said she didn't want to be out there with them.
Yeah.
So make me understand. When y'all walked in that hallway, you didn't say who was in that hallway. This is why
you can't you can't make them understand this. That's the thing. We too busy trying to make. See, Brady, when you asked me to play these other videos and try to make it glitch, I knew it's one or the other. Everything gonna glitch, and it's gonna be like there's a good, reasonable reason why. It's just a player. But now we can't say it's just a player. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Chloe would come on here and say it's the player, but it ain't doing it on this one. It ain't doing it on this footage, right? So now we can't just say it's the player. That was like in my mind, I was thinking like if I play each one of these hoes and do it everywhere, then we back to square one. Oh, it's just the player that's acting up. Because if I play this and they show the manager and all the people running back and listen to each other, it'd be different. But it won't do it on this one. I've been trying it.
So
it's only doing it on certain fucking footage, bro.
Would it not doing it on this footage? This is letting us know everything that happened with Kenneka already. It's not gonna do it on this footage. Yeah. You feel me? Because ain't shit happening. Everything
they don't have to take nothing too much away.
They ain't got to do nothing on this. They ain't got to edit nothing to do nothing. She already put up and they moving around how they moving around. But if you look at the footage, go back and look at the footage of her walking through the halls, different stuff. That's where we see the glitches and shit.
Yeah,
Because
that's where it's
actual when
glitching
it happened.
bad at, bro.
Yeah.
And look, if I go back to that footage and do the same thing I've been trying to do this footage and it automatically do it, you know what's up. And remember, I said I know it's gonna do it on the lower level bathroom footage too, because there's too much action going on down there. It did it on them two footage. The where on the first where she got off the elevator and then the lower level bathroom. That's where it's just going crazy.
Hey, when you see Kenneka walking, she was trying to escape. Kenneka gone. The assault had already took place. She was staggering around because of head injury. They were trying to stop her from leaving. Exactly. They didn't want her to leave that hotel.
I mean, that's very possible. Yeah. I mean, you know, I can't say no about that.
I believe they, like I say, they didn't want her to leave that hotel. They weren't gonna let her leave that hotel. But if they didn't do nothing, they would have made sure they had police right there at that hotel to help that girl. That's what security do. That's what you're
supposed to. That's why they call security.
That's why they call security. That's what you look for when you go to a hotel. If something happens, you're looking for security to intervene.
Look, they're getting paid to make you feel safe.
They're getting paid to make you feel safe. This is why they're security. But let's not miss the fact that is this security off-duty police? Are we looking at an off-duty police officer walk this girl? And if not,
the only security I would believe that's off-duty police is the one that was standing by the front entrance to the hotel the whole time and never left his post. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what police do. They don't leave their post. You know what I'm saying? That's the only one that I would think would be off-duty security because he looked like it in the way his composure is. Remember security guard is standing right by that front door.
I'm gonna show you this picture.
He's stiff. You gotta say he's stiff.
I'm gonna show you this picture.
He's not doing nothing. Look, he's not getting blankets and shit, bro.
Hey, let me show you.
You're not gonna tell him to go make up no bed.
Let me show you something real quick. I'm finna see you something, right? Check this shit out, and you tell me, because this right here, I could never make me understand. When you look at this picture, I just sent it to you. Now, put this picture up real quick.
All right, I'm trying to see that.
This is why I keep saying that this security company, are they majority? Because you know you can mix it in off-duty officers and regular people that work for them. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure they'll do that. But was this security company mixed in with their security, like regular security and off-duty officers that did security? Because why does he has on this outfit?
Let me see. See, that's Fresh K. That's it. That's that.
No, that's not Fresh K.
Oh, no, okay. No,
that's the other one. So make me understand. He has on a Rosemont police uniform, yet he has on a Rosemont. Look at the shirt. That's the security. Why? I mean, are y'all off-duty officers? And if so,
yeah, but a lot of them are though, bro. A lot of them. That's how they get extra money. That's how they get their pay. It don't matter if it's a concert, a big venue. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Michael Jackson, they want to be able to be security in it. You know what I'm saying? Like it always see a lot of times that's why people be messing up because they fuck around and think this is some kind of top flight security and do some shit and they're gonna go to jail because you know real security that's
Mama J
said
that
officers gonna take you to jail.
Mama J say that man is Rosemont security and he's police. So what I'm saying is, if you have police mixed in with just a couple of regular guys that work for the security company, are they going to take the L and lock up that particular security guard, or are they going to cover this up because it looked bad on all of them because they was there?
You already know what they're gonna do,
because
man.
this officer, this security guard walked in the kitchen with the officers on footage.
Look, imagine the next commercial for the hotel. Hey, come down out here, man. Hey, I mean, I know y'all see that, but we gonna try. You know what I'm saying? What kind of commercial you gonna promote yourself with?
And you know it had to be police officer security there because you're right. They did have big events going on that weekend. Plus, there was a lot of college kids there. You feel me? It was a lot of stuff going on.
Yes.
You had to have some type of security.
The banquet halls was full. I looked at that. The banquet halls was full up. All that stuff was full. Business, they written out all the little, you see what I'm saying? Like Crown Plaza got like at least 5 of them. Like whole banquet halls were with like, okay, like normally if we throw parties, we written out the banquet hall.
So in so many words, if this would
have put $400 down deposit and then had to pay, you see what I'm saying, per hour.
You telling me there was a possibility this could have went real controversial. I mean, this could have got real crazy over a weekend that they had a lot going on. They had a lot going on, and they ain't need this to just pop out of nowhere. A girl end up dead at the. That would have brought the focus dead in on them.
Yeah, too much money was in the building.
Too much money would have been involved, and they would have lost a lot of money that weekend if they would have sat back and popped up, and all this would have came out just like that.
Bro, look, they do business conventions there. Remember when I was telling you about
looked into the Selena Gomez, Edward Joseph. I looked into the Selena Gomez. That ain't her father. That guy name is another name. I'm gonna have to let you see that. But yeah, that wasn't her father, Selena Gomez.
Look,
that's a police officer.
Everybody in the chat, if you really follow Kenneka Jenkins, look up Mackenzie Beck. Well, she was there. She worked for a tech company, and she was there on a business meeting in a banquet room. See, that's why when they said she missing, they found her. That's business. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She was all walking up against the walls and everything, bro. You was on the live, bro, when I showed that shit. She had rented her room. A lot of her friends had rooms at Crown Plaza, and some of them, her and like 2 other people, had rooms at the DoubleTree because they just couldn't get the room. You know what I'm saying? At that time,
facts.
They all would have been at Crown Plaza, but like 3 of them was at DoubleTree. They show her walking out the DoubleTree messed up, bro. Like leaning against the wall. Just how they show Kenneka, bro. Head all nodding back up, mouth wide open, everything. Even it's still on the picture of the video, it show her with her head to the back, mouth wide open, walking out the front door, like, you know what I'm saying? Like weird. And then when you look at that, now you gotta put it together because look, she was out there on some money, big, you know what I'm saying, business shit. But they found her.
Yeah,
they said that she didn't have no shoes on, and all she had on was a t-shirt.
So I mean, what was in her system? Because obviously she was distraught being out there like that.
They didn't say. Her brother said, "Yeah, it's obvious that something happened to her." But said she ain't talked to me. From my understanding, she don't remember nothing. I still ain't talked to her, but they said they found her and she good or whatever. And on Rosemont website, it said, "Yeah, we found Mackenzie Beck. She good," but they never explained what happened. But they did explain that. They said, "What's the word?" Like how they said, well, how Kenneka was walking around, inebriated or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Out of there.
Mm-hmm.
They said she was she was seen walking out of the DoubleTree, like out of there, inebriated, whatever. Then they showed a little footage of that. And then they said they didn't show the footage of this, they said, but she was last seen walking into Crown Plaza messed up with just a t-shirt on and some shoes, no shoes on. No socks, nothing. But she was clearly walking out of there. Okay, look, when she was walking out of DoubleTree, it looked like she was dressed to go to the convention, but she was messed up. Like she had on a full red, white little outfit, all that. You know what I'm saying? But she was messed up, and they said by the time she made it to the Crown Plaza, which is right across, she didn't have nothing on but like a t-shirt.
Hmm.
Which I'm saying, ain't that weird?
Yeah, because it's like shit. What happened? And she
Yeah,
can't.
and her
And she
own
can't. And
brother
she.
said, bro, I went to her brother Facebook and said, I don't know. Everybody asked me what happened with my sister. I don't know. He's even on the Rosemont thing. I don't know. They're not telling us nothing. All they said is they found her and she's safe and she like recovering or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right, just some shady shit,
She don't
basically.
remember nothing.
Hmm.
She can't even tell you what happened. She was recovering, like she don't even know what the hell. See, when you look at that and you put it with this, you gotta ask yourself, like, damn, man, how they doing that though? You know what I'm saying? Where they doing that at? Look, bro, I can show you I can show you the whole thing on Mackenzie Beck. She was actually walking like Kenneka, like with the head tilting back, like somebody pushing her. Like what I'm saying, like she running backwards and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
how you so fucked up, you chasing your tail,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going forward. You going forward, you keep moving backwards.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me answer this call.
See, y'all need to look up Mackenzie Beck. This happened to her. She disappeared fucking around with the Crown Plaza too. And they found her though. But she was doing the same thing, like leaning up against the walls. She couldn't, you know what I'm saying? And she tried to go to this big job convention. She got a room at the DoubleTree because like she couldn't get a room at the Crown Plaza or whatever. It's like her and three other co-workers had a room at the DoubleTree. They already at the Crown Plaza. Like she pulled up late. A lot of them already was at the Crown Plaza. They already had room. But when they said she missing, she supposed to be on a business thing, so they automatically start looking for her throughout the hotel and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They automatically start looking for her, and they found her 10 hours later. 10 hours later, like the convention's over, it's time to go back home to your city, and they found her. You know what I'm saying? Look in the history of this same activity that's going on. She was like walking with her head all like she's like not like walking backwards. You like walking forward and walking backwards at the same time. See, now at this point, that's why I'm asking myself is okay, so the same similar situation happened. I promise you, if you look at the camera footage, you're gonna be like, how the fuck she walking like Kanika?
Hey, can you slow this footage down? I'm finna send you. I want to know because if so, I want to see this pop out the back of her. It was told. I looked at some video where it looked like her hand pulled back, and it didn't. It looked like her hand pulled back. But on this video, if you could slow it down, I want to see that a hand
I
try to
can't.
reach
I
out.
can't. Like, I can't slow it down. Only way I can slow it down is I have to put it in my own editing program, and then create something and then show it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, just play it and see what it show. How it play on your screen. So I want to see that if anybody could see some try to reach out and
Look,
grab this girl.
and after this, I'm gonna pull up Mackenzie Beck because I'm trying to say people ain't actually looking at this shit and getting what I'm trying to say. Like, look,
If y'all can make
Mackenzie Beck
y'all
was doing the
screen
same
big,
shit, bruh.
look and
It's
see
the
if
same.
somebody.
Like, you gonna be like, hold up. You gonna be like, hold up. Hell no. Ain't no way she was doing that same shit Kanika was doing. And she was doing it at the DoubleTree, but she's trying to get to Crown Plaza. But we're gonna play this watch. I'm telling you, you gonna be like, nah,
Trying to see something real
that
quick.
shit is too much. It's too much shit going on.
Nah, it happened too fast. The video, if the video could
It keep
slow
playing.
down,
It keep running it back. It's gonna keep running it back though.
where behind that wall, it looked like a hand reached out, like how she buckled forward behind that wall. It looked like some try to grab out towards her butt. But you see how they try to blend that out? If y'all look at this original footage, where it's actually you can see the footage, you can see some reach out and try to grab her. That's what I figured. That's what made her walk back up the hallway towards the kitchen because she knew she couldn't go that way.
Hmm. See, I'm finna pull up Mackenzie back because that was like, man, I ain't never really seen that. I don't know. Okay, see, that's because it didn't go viral, but I guess for some people it did go viral. Like her people, they was on her. They was on it. Watch. As soon as if I type in her name, it's probably gonna take me straight to Rosemont site. You know what I'm saying? Watch.
Mackenzie back.
Mackenzie Beck. Yeah, it's gonna probably pull me straight up. Yeah, it's already popped up. Missing from Crown Plaza.
That's
It already
crazy.
popped up instantly. Rosemont searching for woman who went missing. Update: Mackenzie has been found. Look, I'm trying to tell you. And see, they said missing from Crown Plaza, but because that's where she was trying to go. I want to see. Okay, look, I want to go. Look, this is what I want to do. I want to go to images. Let's see. I want to go to images. So because it should show her and how she look, bro. You gonna be like, oh my god, look. Okay, this is one of them. But see, this ain't. Let me see. I want to show one where she was. Her head was all tilted back and shit. See, they cutting shit out because it ain't. Look on my video. Look, okay, look. This how she looking. You see? I don't know. You can't see that. Huh? Hold on. This how she looking. Look how she looking. But I can go to my video because I got the original. I took a screenshot of it. Look, this how she look coming up out of there. Like she's supposed to be going to Crown Plaza to do, for some business shit. What was it? Instagram videos. Oh, it's on that Google shit. Listen. Okay, look. This ain't even the one. I'm gonna show y'all even some more. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see her over there though. Can you see? Can you see her over here?
Let me see. That's how she looked when she popped out.
Yeah, that's how she looked.
So it looked like she been through some. She don't remember what happened. She don't
Yeah,
remember who
that's
she
okay.
got to the
Look, that's
hotel
when
with.
she's walking out to the double tree. Look, it looked like she got one shoe on and one off, like a
Don't
boot.
it? She do. She got one shoe on and
She's
one.
walking out the double tree and she's
Oh my
headed to the
god.
Crown Plaza for her business meeting. She out of there. And
Let
see,
me make
now I
that
want to
bigger.
go to see if I can show some video footage of her. Look,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Find the
Look,
video footage of her because I want to
she
see what
out of
happened.
there, bro. Look at she got one shoe on already, bro. Like, look at that.
So what's up with this one shoe on thing? Like shit, they kicking, they trying to grab him from the ankles and shit. What they trying to do? And
I
she
don't
just too
know, bro.
bloody.
Like, they got people messed up or
Her hair
something.
look all messed up. She'd have been through it. Like
Yeah, like look, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She going through it. That's what I'm trying to say. You can tell. She look. That's the double tree, right? The checkered floor, right?
I wonder if Crown Plaza got to make a quota some odd years or a year or every couple of months when it comes to stacking up on the females, you know,
Mm-mm.
in their Crown Plazas and throughout their Crown Plazas. I wonder, is that a quota they got to do? Like this, something y'all got to do. Not everybody, but the higher ups in there. This is something that y'all are part of. This is a front for us. We got a hotel so that we know for a fact we're going to see different things come in and out of here that we can pick and choose from. We just do it wisely and look at who we pay attention to, who we get. Like I said, if Kenneka was at this hotel before any of this happened, they seeing her already, or somebody seeing her. and they noticed. Like, hey, that's that girl from the other day.
Hey, and look, it's not showing no videos of Mackenzie Beck, but one thing it shows, which to me it seems weird because it says list of deleted scenes, Marvel Cinematic Universe. But it says list of deleted scenes. So I'm just trying to figure out why when I click on videos it's showing that, but we could just we don't have to you know what I'm saying, speculate on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to speculate on that. Okay, so this is a news article on Mackenzie Beck right here. Let me see. Y'all see? Okay, yeah, you see it. So look, this is a news article. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody got to mute their
Baltimore
background.
police search for woman who went missing from hotel. You know, Mackenzie Beck was reported missing from a conference at the Crown Plaza. Okay, look, she never made it to the conference. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're searching for this woman. According to authorities, Mackenzie Beck was reported missing on Sunday after she was last seen leaving the Doubletree Hotel located in a 5400 block of North River Road at approximately 1:42 a.m. You see what I'm saying? Police said Beck was attending a conference at Crown Plaza Hotel for the weekend. Public safety officials say that she has not contacted anyone at the conference on Sunday.
And where is this hotel at again? River Road. Ain't that like Illinois?
Yeah, no, that's right. That's the DoubleTree in the Crown Plaza.
So hold on. She was up there at the same hotel Kenneka was at. She was just across the street.
Yeah, she was at the DoubleTree. She had a room at the DoubleTree, but she has a conference at the Crown Plaza.
So some similar that happened to some similar is just she got away or woke up. She was just across the street at that hotel, and she
Yeah.
made it to Crown Plaza.
Yeah, she disappeared when she tried to pull up at Crown.
These two hotels got it. These two hotels got to be linked.
Yeah,
They got to be linked for whatever they do. They got to be linked to whatever they got going on. And I bet whatever they did after Kenneka, they stopped it there and just moved it to the DoubleTree because the focus wasn't on the DoubleTree. The focus was on them. Y'all remember when they tried to give us pictures of the DoubleTree and mix it with pictures of the Rosemont and tried to throw us off a little bit? And we was like, hold on, that room don't look like that room. You know what I'm saying? That room don't look like that. That's it. It's shit that's going on at the DoubleTree too.
Look, bro, they already took it down about her on the Rosemont site. This content isn't available.
So y'all, it ain't that y'all just target certain females. Period. I bet
woman found safe.
I bet after that. Look, I bet after this right here, and she don't remember nothing. I bet after this right here, they really tried to slow down. Because it's like, we get caught left and right now.
But yeah, Brazy. Look, this said a woman who went missing in Rosemont early Sunday morning, March 30th, was located last night, according to a Facebook post from Rosemont Public Safety Department. But which I just try to click on that link and it says not available.
So, but what
Mackenzie Beck was seen on camera leaving the DoubleTree at 1:42 a.m. Sunday, March 31st, according to the post. Beck was attending a conference at the Crown Plaza Hotel for the weekend and had not made contact with anyone from the conference that day.
So what made her, hold on, if she was at the Crown Plaza, do that consist of how they were saying that it was like if the Crown Plaza rooms are rented out, but you at the convention, you at the shit that's there at the Crown Plaza, you ain't gonna do nothing but go across the street and get you a room at the DoubleTree. Because you can walk right across the street and go back.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. A lot of her friends had rooms at the Crown Plaza, but she had to get one at the DoubleTree right across.
Facts.
So
who noticed? Hold on, check this out. Who noticed them and noticed that she was with a group of girls, but she's leaving out, going back to the DoubleTree, and with the DoubleTree being connected with both of them, connected to the Crown Plaza, who had made a call from DoubleTree to Crown Plaza, like, hey, one of them been booked over here. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? It's a connection between these
yeah,
hotels and
look,
people that work
and
there.
look, this how short they cut it. Rosemont police posted the original alert early last night and posted an update several hours later to notify users that Beck was found. No else, nothing else. That's why I say I went to see that would make sense for them to delete that Facebook post because their brother in there, that whole family was on that post talking to thousands of people saying, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's not, everything is weird.
Hmm.
I'm telling you.
It seemed like they did a lot of shit was taken down that they didn't want to be looked into. I mean, I feel like how. I mean,
Look,
who got
it's a
that much?
missing woman's body found. Now it's looking like, what, did they find her? No, this is somebody else for
No,
weeks. The
that was
family,
probably the shit that was, you know, a lot of skeptical, you know, a lot of probably narratives was coming out before she actually popped up. But they talking about missing woman bodies found. Not this at Crown Plaza.
no, this is a whole nother person.
Nah,
Let's see,
but is it
hold on.
does it involve itself with Crown Plaza and that hotel DoubleTree?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see because
Because that's
that's
crazy
all
that
I've typed
Melissa
in.
Beck. And what year was that with Melissa Beck?
Let's see. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yeah, it's like right after that, so it's like, hey, we can't have another one of these going on. You feel what I'm saying?
I wonder what's up with this. I mean, man, and it was true that
They're
Rosemont
like,
was
we can't
into.
have another one of these going on.
So it's
It's
true
like
that Rose.
it's not even that many. It's like a couple of months from, like, bro, watch. I'll finna show you. Watch. It's not far. Like, okay, look, I'm finna show you right now. We just gonna get to the facts. Know what I'm saying? We're gonna get to the facts on it. It's not
Hey, get the lights up,
you see what I'm saying?
Angie Beezy. What's
It's
going
not
on?
far from Kenneka Jenkins. You see what I'm saying? Okay, look, this court claims. Okay, hold on, let me go up. See, it's so crazy. They're not, bro. They have taken, bro, Brazy. You was on the live when I was showing all this shit. They ain't even showing it no more.
No, they took a
I saw
lot
the
down.
Facebook post and all that. Okay, look, okay, March 31st, 2019, where she came missing. March 31st, 2019, when she came missing at Rosemont, at Crown Plaza. Remember they said she was last seen going to Crown Plaza, right across from. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So do they show the footage of her outside going to Crown Plaza from the DoubleTree?
No, the only footage they showed was her walking out the DoubleTree going to Crown Plaza, and she was all wobbly and leaning up on stuff, and I guess nobody at the front desk and she needed, like, you know what I'm saying. But I'm trying to find that, and it's like, bruh, they're not even. Okay, look, hold on. I'm gonna simplify it. They're not showing nothing about her but this small sentence. Yeah, she was missing for 10 hours and we found. See, now it said, okay, Mackenzie Beck profile on Facebook. I want to say this is her. Lives in Austin, Texas. I want to say this is her. I don't know. But let's see. I want to say this is her. Nah, I don't think that's her. I don't think. No, that's not her. Because Mackenzie Beck's older. See, like it's not. Look, Mackenzie Beck. You know what I'm saying? Woman's work. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, if you see what I'm saying, like they're literally not. I'm gonna just type in Crown Plaza. Let's see with that. See, that's why I'll say that this actually makes This is actually very important because this happened to somebody else. But you know, I'm saying, okay, they, you know what I'm saying, missing woman in Rosemont found safe. So so she went missing. She was found like in 10 hours. You get what I'm saying? Rosemont, you okay? Look, this okay. This is images. Let's see. This images. This should be images of her, but it's not. It ain't showing the one that I want to see. But the footage, the picture I showed you, you could tell she's not. You see what I'm saying? Look how she's looking.
She look.
She look all twisted and everything, right?
hmm
I don't even know what she got on her hand. And then it's like, does she have on one shoe or no shoes and two different socks? Cause they said whenever she walked there, but they said whenever she had uh was seen going trying to go to Crown Plaza, she only had a shirt on and no shoes. But look, I'm gonna zoom up on it so you can see a little bit better. That's her. That's Mackenzie Beck. Like you can tell. Look how she's looking, bro. You get. I mean, let's see if I can zoom in on this shit, man. They said she was out of there. A worker said, well, we seen her leaving out. You know what I'm saying? They said she was inebriated or whatever. You know the word they want to use. Like she was out of there, bro. It ain't no way around it. You know what I'm saying? They said, yeah, she was out of there. She look, she had on pants when she leaving out. Look at this. And she supposed to be going to a conference, a whole work conference thing.
Right.
She never made it to the
She
conference
never
though.
made it to the conference.
Yeah, she never made it to the conference.
Yeah, she never
They
made it to the
automatically
conference.
put out an alert for her. Cause they ain't from out there. You get what I'm saying? And her friends and all they like, yeah, she said, yeah, they put out a straight alert. She never made it to the conference. That's the thing. Look how she looking. And I guess that's the way she's gonna go to the conference, I guess. You see what I'm saying?
hmm
But they said she didn't have no pants on. I could go to my video and show you. Watch, look. I'm, I got that. Hold on, I got it all up. That's what's thing. See, they you know they always gonna delete something, but it don't matter if somebody already got it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I already got
Right.
it on my shit. They try to delete the shit, but I got it. That's the problem. I actually got the shit on my video and show her and all that.
It's so many conspiracies out there because you got people that take a lot of narratives, man, and use them to the best of their ability. And if it's not facts, then I can't go with that. You know what I mean? Period. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot with this case, but it's a lot of facts in between this
Brady,
case. You got to look at it.
that's why I say that's cool. But let's show them some facts real quick. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
let's show them
Let's
facts.
show some shit that be going on at Crown Plaza, man. Y'all act like, you know what I'm saying? You might, man, hey, if you're going out there, man, act like you know something then. You see what I'm saying? Realize this is what's going on. We finna show some straight facts. This was on the news. It didn't go viral, but Rosemont took it out here. Here she go, right here. And see, look, this is a whole nother screenshot.
Professional website designers can make.
Look, this is a whole nother screenshot right here that I got. Like that's cause off the footage. I hope I got all the footage on there or whatever. But watch, you gonna see it. This straight facts. This ain't even no, you know what I'm saying? We can talk, we can say all this, but look, this happened to another female, but she got found. They found her. They're like, oh hell no. After that kenneka shit, nope. You know what I'm saying? Nope. We ain't finna have that. Because it was 2019 with Mackenzie Beck. You know what I'm saying? It's 2019, so it's like, hell no, we ain't finna let that shit happen. Y'all gotta clean this shit up. We already got too much shit going on,
for
man.
any
Y'all,
kind
y'all
of
fucking up
business.
the game.
Don't believe us? They even make websites for attorneys, automobile repair and servicing,
Yeah, low-key fucking up the
dentists,
game.
plumbing contractors, automobile body repairing and
They looking at it like y'all low key fucking up the game, bro. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way back. Look at hippie ass. But see, I was following her people, everything on Facebook and all that, bro, to see what's going on. That's so crazy about it. Like I was really on it just to see what they saying. You feel what I'm saying? Like I was really. Her brother was the only one that was saying much. Her parents and everybody else didn't speak. You see what I'm saying? Yo, what up with the YouTube fam, man? You already know what it is. The Real Boss TV 815. I'm sitting here trying to do something. I don't even know my intro wasn't coming in. But I was gonna talk about some other stuff today that's pretty interesting, but something about this right here just made me say, nah, we gotta discuss this because this don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you already been on a J4K, you know, if you've been J4K, you already know like a lot of different things, and then a lot of stuff ain't supposed to be added. Like, there's too many similarities in a lot of this stuff that's going on. I'm finna let a few people go ahead and get in here, but I'm telling you, it's just stuff that we don't know about. It's a crazy world, man. I don't know what in the world is going on. Well, we finna definitely take a look into this, you know what I'm saying? Mackenzie Beck, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into it. Watch, I'm gonna show you like this is what they said. Watch, it's not this. Ain't no cap. Even Chloe had to look at. She said, "Oh, okay."
There's a lot of strange things
seen
too that don't add up. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. We're gonna see what's
over here, bro. It's no cap. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Like my partner 50, no cap. We're
gonna see how y'all feel about this. I mean, I want to know what you think. You know what I'm saying? You tell me. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna get it going. We're gonna get it cracked. What's up, everybody? Well, this is what happened, Nicole. It's to me. I mean, it's new, but it ain't really like new fresh. Just happened yesterday, but it just something that it kind of got through under the rug. Like it was literally one post about this, and nobody never really talked about it. Like you got to really go on to people's Facebook page and stuff like that to see what was going on and what was said. But it's like the same thing. I appreciate it, love. The same thing is kind of like how Kenneka case is, man. With this lady Mackenzie Beck in her early 20s. You feel me? She was young. She and look, check out this. Well, I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna let some people get in before I just start going at it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll go ahead and tell the actor and just me. You know what I'm saying? I'll go ahead and say everything before this all even started. But definitely is some weird stuff going on, and like I said, we're finna get to the bottom of this, man. We definitely finna get to the bottom of it. That's for sure. We gonna see what is going on. Well, I still have to. Like I said, just give me a few. Stop trying to downplay everything. So, a few seconds. We gonna definitely jump into
it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing.
I got something real good for you. I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow because it's Friday. You know what I'm saying? I might try to, I might try to get out myself or something. But we definitely finna see what's going down. So let's see what's going down.
That man still ain't down to the shit. Yeah, come on. Get to the shit.
Yeah, I'm in the midst of talking to Jedediah Brown right now.
Jedediah?
Yeah, give me a hot second. I'm trying to burn
tell nigga pull up right now. Tell him.
I got to do that.
Damn, this one already at 3 hours. It's crazy. Let me skip.
Cold Pepsi. I don't know why I like that name. Cold Pepsi. That's what's up. D'Angelo G. Yeah, Mackenzie. So D'Angelo G. So you kind of know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Let's see who. Yeah, D'Angelo G. She know what I'm talking about. What's up with Nelly Nell? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me see if I get. Let me see if I can get a couple more people. Let me get about once. Give me about a couple more minutes. They join and watch. Let's get about at least 50 people in here. Then I'm just gonna jump straight into it. Just 1 second. But like I said, this is a case that's so near and dear and similar to Kenneka's case that it's gonna have you sitting there thinking about it too, for real. Just like how you do Kenneka's case. It's gonna have you really sitting there thinking like, man, hold up. You're gonna be like, nah. What's going on? And the foolery behind it, that's what's messing me up. It's the foolery. Like it's so you could tell that it really shows that Kenneka's case was handled like Miss Port, like this case, they actually jumped on it quick. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the lady. Her name is Mackenzie Beck. We're gonna get into it. Just give me 1 second, man. I'm trying to let a couple of my people that was telling me, hold on, that's gonna join to jump on in here. So we should be good here soon. Okay, we up to 33, man. Let's try to get some of these likes too, man. Let's get some likes up.
See, I said this
Some of these
old.
likes up. We're gonna jump right on into it. Okay, we at 50. Okay, I said if we get at 50, I'm gonna go ahead and go straight into it, right? Okay. Now, Mackenzie Beck is a Caucasian woman, early 20s. You know what I'm saying? Early 20s. And well, it's like about a year ago, she came up missing at Crown Plaza. Now, the crazy thing about this is she had a room at Doubletree, but she was attending a conference at Crown Plaza, and supposedly she never made it to the conference. But the kicker is they put out a missing person report on her way before 24 hours from what everybody's telling me. And a couple of days, some days later, on Rosemont Facebook page, said
Airbnb, right? You probably gonna get blocked, bro.
That's it. That's all they said. They said nothing
that
else
was
about
a cool
this woman.
dude too. We don't play them games.
I'm
like
looking
that,
in the comments, and
you gonna get blocked, bro.
And somebody that's supposed to be her family. You know, everybody that's like, how was that?
Yeah,
for some reason,
she
came up missing
blocked.
at almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
You blocked, my nigga.
For some reason,
don't do that shit, nigga. You
she
blocked,
didn't have no shoes on when they found her.
This dude Airbnb talking about, is this Zach TV? Did he pass?
Okay, that's all they said. There's no news about it.
Well, let's find out if you pass, because you could have passed up out this motherfucking live, and you can't come back again. Dumbass nigga.
Rosemont.
You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about?
And all the people that knew her are concerned.
You blocked. That's automatically. Don't do that
obvious
shit.
Something happened.
I don't got nothing to do with that shit. If you had something to do with it, don't come tell me. Go tell the niggas in the streets that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Go tell the police do the right thing or something, dude.
Yeah, go beef with the nigga in the streets and flex on Zach.
So I don't know why she would be discombobulated and why she would leave at 2 a.m. to go to Crown Plaza.
You know what I'm saying? Don't come on my channel. Look, I gotta get you out of there, bro. You ain't even being real. You talking like
all her friends
like you flexing with Zach, but unless you're doing that, don't come over here doing that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Go do it to his people and shit.
I thought it takes 24 hours for them to start looking. Now they started looking for her. They found her.
Crazy.
They said she was okay, but it's too many similarities. You get what I'm saying? The Doubletree, the Crown Plaza. Just like Kenneka, Doubletree, Crown Plaza. Kenneka's shoe was missing. Her shoes was missing. Well, at least one of Kenneka's shoes was missing. They disappeared around 2 o'clock. Everybody at the conference said she never made it to the conference. She never talked to nobody. She didn't call nobody, nothing. She just disappeared for days. And somehow they said they found her and she's doing all right. But they never said nothing like, maybe she had problems.
What is y'all talking about?
If she's going to a business conference, hold on. Messed up in the head. You feel me?
What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro? I mean, are you listening? They said this is. I hope she said this is Zach TV. Like, I know that you're not Nika. Then I know you're not trying to explain to somebody that I'm not Zach.
No.
Anybody that filed a case, I said, come on, guys. I know we're better than this. I know.
I just put it up there. We ain't gotta even repeat it. I just put it right there.
Man. Yeah, y'all tweaking, man. Y'all finna get blocked like a motherfucker.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, he was a big time blogger, bro. He was on the news and shit, bro. Is y'all crazy?
You can't even look into the Kenneka Jenkins case without knowing about Zach.
Yeah, like, yeah, no, they're just trolling, but at the same time, it's like I can understand some jokes, and sometimes this shit ain't tasteful. You know what I'm saying? But look what Yolanda Denise, she knows about this case. She said They never said where she was found, how she was found, or anything. And the similarities are too. See, they never said anything. Even her own brother said they wouldn't tell me nothing.
So
I
what info
don't
you have
know.
to help the case?
You said what?
Somebody said I got other info to help the case.
Well, what you got?
Drop the StreamYard. Don't be afraid to pull up, y'all. I mean, we all sitting back. Look, this is a just good conversation, man. We debate, you know what I'm saying, going back and forth about what's going on. You know, we trying to put pieces with pieces. Don't be afraid to come up to the panel, man. Come up here and talk your shit.
Yeah, but
man.
see, Bryce, you gotta understand, some people ain't here for that. They're here for just the trolling. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
for the trolls, we're
this-
gonna let the trolls be the trolls.
yeah,
Look,
yeah,
do
Isabel
what y'all do, man.
Martinez is not finna join no live or say nothing.
Look, once you join this live and you troll, you join the live. You just add on to it. Get the ratings up, man. Get the likes up, man. If you're gonna troll, like before you troll. That's all I ask.
Yeah, he ain't finna, like, bro, this ain't finna join nothing and say nothing about the case at all, bro.
Edward, how you gonna say we just playing? You want to hear about the case now? We're just playing. Come on now, Edward. Don't do that.
Now we just playing. We talking about other people. I don't know. See, other people, they don't be paying.
Come on now. See, if you only one track minded, stuck on Kenneka Jenkins' case and ain't looked at other cases around what's going on, then let's make it make sense, man. You stuck on one case. We talking about variety of cases, let alone a case that was similar to Kenneka Jenkins' case, and the stuff happened in the same vicinity.
Is that in the same way? Okay, look, Mackenzie Beck friend.
Now, who is Mackenzie Beck, Edward?
She had her people had rooms at the DoubleTree, and some of them had rooms at Crown Plaza. Just like you know what I'm saying? Think about it. It was DoubleTree and Crown Plaza mixed in on both of they shit, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you ain't look. Most of her friends had Crown Plaza. Her and like 2 or 3 other people had DoubleTree because that's what they could get at the time. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Just like with Kenneka, they rented a room for the DoubleTree and a room for Crown Plaza, which was 2 different parties, 2 different people. But we just looking at what
I'm saying is the Kenneka Jenkins case happened at Crown Plaza.
Yeah.
Melissa, the Beck girl happened across the street. You see what I'm saying? The only thing is she didn't die.
But that's the thing about it is, bro, look at this. It didn't happen. She disappeared when she tried to come to Crown Plaza. She rented a room at the DoubleTree, but she came out of town to go to a conference meeting at Crown Plaza. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
She was out in Rosemont for a business meeting at Crown Plaza. Most of her co-workers already had rooms there. She couldn't get in there. She got a room right beside it. She came up missing when she tried to go to Crown Plaza. She was last seen walking in Crown Plaza with a t-shirt on and no shoes.
And I don't think. I mean, is it footage of her walking? Do they have any footage of this girl?
They had some footage of her walking. I believe I showed it in this video. You know what I'm saying? I want to believe, but because you see, I showed on the picture. It's no all this man. I thought I blocked you, bro. What's up? BBB. H is you the dude I blocked? Oh, you ain't gonna say nothing. All right. I thought I blocked you. I don't know if it's the same person, but I thought I blocked you, my nigga. Don't come out here with that bullshit, bro.
What did he do? Jump into his other?
Doing that shit.
I appreciate that. So she can't be that messed up in the head. You feel what I'm saying? If she's
Melissa, that girl,
go to conferences and stuff.
You said yeah. You said what?
And I'm gonna pull up.
Yeah, it's a white girl. They found her instantly though. They found her in 10 hours.
And we're gonna take
I'm pretty sure they found her somewhere in Crown Plaza. But you see one of the subscribers say, yeah, they never said nothing about her.
They're asking him.
They never said how they found her or nothing. And the outfit that Mackenzie Beck had on was not appropriate for a conference either.
And
you see what I'm saying?
I tried to look this woman up on Facebook, it's like
no,
30,
that's a picture when she was leaving out.
30 or 40
when she's supposed to be
you see what I'm saying?
showing up to
The
Crown
same
Plaza.
type of stuff that was going on with Kenneka.
She didn't have no shoes on from what we see,
you know
right,
Brazy? It's like you cannot. It's
She
like
had on
this
looked
woman,
like she had on one shoe.
It's almost
yeah,
like she
one
doesn't
shoe.
exist.
She said,
at
"What?
all.
Yeah, exactly." Like she
You
had
know
on
she
one
did
shoe.
exist, but it's like there's
Like,
nothing.
oh my
of
goodness!
her.
Like what? She had on one shoe.
For the news to, I mean, it didn't even make the news, but for them to do it the way that they did it, I'm trying to figure out. Like we know it was some what's up, Nubian Queen? We know it was some foolery going on for sure. You know what I'm saying? We can see that. We can see that.
I know I'm gonna show the Rosemont post and all that. I'm gonna show all that.
I mean, we can see. Look,
Oh,
it don't
boss, I
take
got
that
something
much.
to show you.
You know what I'm saying? To understand that, like, same MO. Come up missing around 2:00.
Boss, look what I'm gonna see you.
No shoes on.
See, look, it said I'm reading it. No shoes on. Remember, then we looking at the picture. It looked like she had no shoes on, right?
No shoes on. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it, bro.
That's
it looked like she ain't had no shoes on when we was just looking at that shit, Brazy.
I can't wrap my
I'm
mind
reading the
around
news
it. That's
article.
why I want to talk about this today because
she didn't have no
look
fucking
at that,
shoes
man,
on.
It do make
nothing,
you think
bro.
like they got some more shit going on than we think. You know what I'm saying? We gotta. At one point, we're gonna have to say, "Hey, it's some more stuff going on out there than what we just think." It gotta be now when you seeing this type of stuff. But the thing about it is, they found her because when they put that missing person, they started looking for her. Whatever was going on, they didn't have enough time. Like they got on it for her. They got on it for her for some reason. Like they,
which
I thought it was supposed to take.
Whatever she was.
You know what I'm saying? 24 hours before you can.
Yeah, like she just big money. That she worked for a corporate place, bro. That corporate place pay for that big ballroom and everything for all their workers to come there.
Yeah, that was different from a regular
different
party.
from a little hotel hangout.
I don't know. Which, like I said, that just shows you how. That just shows you how Kenneka's case. You know what I'm saying? How Kenneka's case was handled. You see what I'm saying? That just shows you the way that her case was handled. You could, it shows like, how's that even possible? Like, and from what I'm getting is when they found her, she was a little, something was going on. Like she didn't get to talk. Like the only family that I seen on the Facebook was like, nah, we haven't talked to her though. They said she's okay. We don't know what happened. We don't know how she came up missing, why she was missing for so long, what she was doing, what she drugged. We don't know nothing.
See, that's why I'm saying. Look, I'm telling you that, and this is old.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
this
the family, they're saying she's okay, but all the people that's really following it, they're saying that they're in their mind, they're saying, nah, this is a cover up. Something happened to that lady. They ain't putting it out there because it was never like she came back and said, hi guys, I'm fine. Thanks, friends. You don't see nothing from her on the news or nothing, I'm telling you. Yeah, they went looking for her so quick and they found her with no shoes on. 2:00 in the morning, that's around the same time. Kenneka supposedly came up missing close to that same time. And she was supposed to be going to the, you know what I'm saying, the Crown Plaza. Like she really went out there for the Crown Plaza, but she went into the room at the DoubleTree. You know what I'm saying? She went in her room at the DoubleTree, and then everybody at the Crown Plaza said, hey, she never made it to the Crown Plaza. She never made it to the conference. So that's why our friends, you know, they automatically put the red flag out. You know what I'm saying? They automatically was like, man, yeah, let's figure it out. And they found her.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna pull up this information. We're gonna look at the Facebook.
So I told they found her, bro. But they told Miss Teresa wait 24 hours, right?
Of course, she had to wait that 24.
Yeah. They found her at 10 hours.
It was around that. It was around the, you know, to me, it was like, from what I seen, it was a little bit like around, like after summertime, same time like Kenneka, like September, October, or something like that. For sure.
And they found her in 10 hours.
And if y'all look at the picture on my thumbnail, you see her walking. That's where they last seen her, walking out the hotel. That's all they got of her.
But then they did say that she was on the police site.
That picture,
what you gonna see? I'm gonna look it up.
No, it was no. This is barely happened a year ago, man.
See,
it's like
so
almost
this like
a whole year.
20 when I did this. You know what I'm saying?
From what I've been seeing, all kinds of crazy stuff been going on, man. I just been looking at different things and trying to compare them and stuff, trying to make some sense out of some stuff. You see what I'm saying? And when I've seen this case, I was like, dang, how is that even possible? And she was in her early 20s. You see what I'm saying? We finna pull it up. We gonna have to take a look at this. Mackenzie. And see, it's so crazy when you look her up, they try to throw you off with this other Mackenzie Beck. I think she's an athlete or something. You know what I'm saying? And it's only gonna show you like, look, it has no like
I got pulled up on
no
Facebook.
news really about it. Only thing that happened was everybody was in a frenzy, and Rosemont went on their Facebook page and said, "Hey, thanks for all the concern. She's been found and she's safe." But nobody could confirm that she was found. None of her people. They said, "No, we haven't seen her because we ain't out there. We don't know." And then people are still asking questions, and nobody's saying nothing. Like you would think that they would at least show her on the news or on there saying, thanks for everybody that was supporting." You know what I'm saying? You would at least see that. But like, where's the proof that she's okay? You see what I'm saying? Where's the proof?
Watch,
that
I'm gonna
she's
pull
okay?
up that Rosemont, but they say that link is missing. But I bet you it's still there. You can't delete it. You know what I'm saying? Watch, I know how to
That's
find
what
it.
everybody on here.
I'm gonna find it. Watch, I'm gonna try to find it in a second. Watch this.
And you gotta understand, these are Caucasian, so you know they be real. You know what I'm saying? Just like how we was, they was on it. They was on it for real. Yeah, there ain't no. Yeah, there's not a picture of her on Facebook. The only picture. Look, this is the only picture they got of her. Watch this. And that's the one I showed y'all already. Look at this. The only picture. This is her leaving out the hotel at the time that she came up missing. You feel me? That's her right.
But look, she don't even look like she's in her early 20s. She look aged. What the hell is going on with her? You see what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can pull up a better picture of her. Or at least let me blow this picture up.
Yeah, exactly. See, look, Anna, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's make it make sense. They found her They found her quick in 10 hours. They waited 24 hours before they even looked for Kenneka, and she was gone. So that's like 32. That's 32 hours. That's why they gave you 32 hours of footage.
That's her right.
That's how long she was missing.
Leaving out of the DoubleTree. She was attending some conference. You know what I'm saying? And let me log into my Facebook. We're gonna take a look into it. But first, I want to read to y'all what the news. This is all that was said about her, right? This is the only thing that was really said. Which to me, I was like, that's weird because it's a missing person. Like, why? I don't know. Okay. look, Rosemont police searching for woman who went missing from hotel. You know what I'm saying? So this was March 31st, 2019. And she was missing for a little while, too. That's what's crazy. It says Rosemont police are searching for a woman who was last seen leaving a hotel early Sunday morning.
Hold on.
Which, you know, it was a Saturday at 2 o'clock. So that's, you know what I'm saying? According to authorities, Mackenzie Beck was reported missing on Sunday after she was last seen leaving the Doubletree Hotel located in the 5400 block of North River Road at approximately 1:42 a.m. Police say
look, she got some crazy on page said something.
A conference
overdose,
bro.
For the hold weekend. On, bro.
Public safety officials say that she has not contacted anyone at the conference on Sunday. Anyone with information with Beck's whereabouts is asked to call police. And then they gave the number. That is the only news article. Now, when we pull up the police site,
watch. Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
Because like, you changed the date. You said 31st, and then she was missing on 30. You know what I'm saying? Like they changed the dates up. It's just, you see what I'm saying? It's a lot of foolery going on.
No, oh my God, bro. Hopefully, I'm gonna show it right here. I should show
probably,
it on Facebook.
It probably doing that. I'm trying to figure out why this lady ain't got no shoes on at 1 o'clock, 1:42 in the morning, and she's supposed to be going to Crown Plaza for a business meeting.
Look, because I know I'm gonna show the Facebook page.
She was supposed to be going for a business meeting.
Yeah, I'm showing all the comments and everything. Watch, I'm gonna show it. Look, it's coming. I'm showing all the comments and her people, her family, and everything on Rosemont page.
To the conference.
It's gonna come up. But right now it says the link is not available.
I mean, Shamaya, she look like she doing pretty good as far as her injury and stuff. She's doing pretty good. She's back, you know, doing her thing, doing her thug. I mean, I think she kind of like. I mean, you can kind of tell that she's hurt by the way she stands and stuff.
Look, Yolanda, that's some banquet parties, like you know, them corp that's like a I've seen one of my party I haven't seen in years was out here on the same time she a banquet party.
This is the weird thing about it.
Group. That was so weird.
They said that they found her, but they show no proof, and everybody's like, "Where's the proof? Where is she? Show us a picture of her." Her family said they haven't seen her the whole time. Watch, I'm gonna pull it up right now.
See, I told you why I'm finna show it, Brazy. You hear me? You already know I'm gonna show it. Nigga, I'll be playing around. Watch, I'm finna show it. Now you try to look this up on Facebook and see if you can find it. They'll delete it off their site.
If anybody wanna join the panel, feel free to do so. I'm gonna try not, like I always say, I'm gonna try not to make this long. So let's just go ahead and y'all go ahead and jump on and let's just make this interesting. You know what I'm saying?
I'm finna show all of what you want to see. You finna see it right now. I ain't telling no lies.
Because I know everybody.
Look.
Because them long lives, man.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a big, like, you know how some jobs try to, congratulate you. You gotta throw a party for you and shit, like get together.
Man. Feel free to go ahead.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's turn up.
You know how some jobs will take you out and
let's talk about this. These similarities,
and watch,
when I start getting into these posts, you're gonna be like, oh,
you know what I'm saying? There's a whole. They got the whole banquet room out for everybody.
They was on
spot, and they all partying.
Just like how
but Mackenzie never showed up to the party.
So many,
and they didn't realize it until like late, 1, 2 in the morning. Like, yeah, Mackenzie never showed up. Anybody talk to Mackenzie?
We literally don't know if she was found or not, man. We literally don't know.
Yeah, they like anybody. Damn, it's like almost 2 o'clock. They like, damn, anybody. Well, Mackenzie ain't never showed up. Like, it's a party.
Okay, so
you know what I'm saying?
Trying to pull up
all this good food and drinks and shit. Y'all celebrating a new contract or something. You know what I'm saying?
Your job signed a new
It
deal.
looks like
Everybody getting
Rosemont
pay
police have,
raises and stuff. You gotta think about it. Like, even my job did that to us one time, but it wasn't late at night. But it was like at the country club, and it was
social
like, you
media
know what I'm saying?
page, like they
Party and all this shit. They, you know, they had this little ass
it
fruit and
looks
shit.
like they got
hey,
their
I
stuff
don't want to do
together,
no
but
fruit
this
and
right
shit.
here is just that's why I said
you know what I'm saying? I was barbecue now.
It doesn't make any sense to me. Now let me find see.
They
Okay,
give
here we
us
go.
fruit and shit late at night. Like, they ain't trying to eat no fruit, bro. Just give me a drink then. You know what I'm saying? We dancing and that shit, like everything, like a real banquet, like a real party, like that.
Don't fail me now. Okay, here we go.
That's how they do.
We're gonna get into this. Look at
We gonna go
see
out. Now this Facebook post, I've been trying to find it, but it says it's unavailable.
Like I say, anybody can join that link if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. It's all good. Let's see.
That link on Rosemont page is not there no more.
This is what they updated us with, basically. You see what I'm saying?
Now watch. I'm gonna scroll down to the comments. All that.
Now, as you can see,
that's the face Rosemont.
It says update.
Bam.
Mackenzie.
Now look that up, Brazy, and see if you're gonna find that.
Has been
they
located
deleted it
and is doing
completely.
Okay. Thank you for sharing this post.
You see, it says Rosemont Public
from the last post,
bro,
so
I
they
don't
just
be
put this
no
on
games,
top.
Bro.
See, because right here it says missing person.
In this live right now. I'm out of here.
Please share call. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, man. Y'all
so
ain't fucking with me. Y'all
when you get into the comments, you feel me? That's where it gets a little crazy. Let me see where. It's the oldest. Let's see. No, I want to see all the comments.
Bro, now any of y'all try to find it right now and tell me if it's gone. It's gonna say the link is not available.
Give me all the comments.
It's not there. Just Google it, go to Facebook and type it. It's supposed to pop up.
All right, so Rosemont said we located her. Thank you all for spreading the word. That lucky lady, you know what I'm saying? Now,
I'm showing you straight facts. This ain't made up.
They said she was last seen barefoot and visibly inebriated.
Yes.
Near the entrance of the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont around 1 a.m.
Say, man. Look, man.
She was attending the Students for Sensible Drug Policy Conference at the hotel, but almost no one knows her, and those who do don't know her well. Police have attempted to contact her parents and have given her permission to broadcast this message. She is connected to the NYC Burning Man community.
See, look how her connections is. So when they look, Brazy, when they found out who she connected with, they like, yo, we gotta find this girl.
Wally as well. If you have any information, blase, woo, 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 woo. Then somebody said to you know what I'm saying. Now let's see. People said check the security guards. Some people said I wouldn't even call the police department. Let's see.
I wanted to get her an inbox and ask her, little Nate. I really did. I want to ask her, like, you know what I'm saying? What happened? But from my understanding, I'm gonna read it.
Supposedly one of her relatives is gonna be in here.
Yeah, they in there. Watch. I'm gonna
Where
find
is he at, man? Come on, don't do me like this.
I'm gonna find it. I want to know where she at now too. All that shit's removed offline, like it don't even exist, like it never happened. You see what I'm saying?
Look, then the one person,
but you can see it's on Rosemont.
Hours before reporting.
See. Watch. Give me a minute. Look, see, they be trying to hide and block this shit. See,
See,
that's
this
Rosemont
is
Public
not
Safety
the full,
Department
This
website,
is
bro.
not all the comments.
It's a first post. It's a first
See, it
post
said
on there. What I'm looking at.
206 comments, but we obviously ain't seeing 206 comments. And her brother gets the dude says that's his little sister, but they haven't seen her or heard anything from her. Let me see if I can find that. Come on, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. This is real.
This like this person, I want a live video proving she's alive. I don't trust Rosemont.
See, these people that know, they say I don't trust Rosemont. I want a live video. They all on her. They all on their ass in their comments on their site. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Watch. I'm finna pull it up. I'm finna catch it.
They're trying to play with us, but we finna find it.
We finna find it. We gonna get back to it.
Let's see, because I got on all comments, oldest, most relevant. Let's see.
I'm still in here, boss.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to bring it because I'm finna pull up her brother. Watch. See, I'm finna pull her up right now.
So what's this you found? Her Facebook page? Did you ever find her Facebook page?
No, I found this is on Rosemont Public Safety page. I showed it at the top. You didn't see it?
Oh, okay.
Rosemont. And it's no longer there. All this talking and people comment, we had deleted all this shit off.
Yeah, Rosemont made sure they made sure they keep some shit deleted.
Yeah, because people was coming in and saying, man, this look like Kenneka Jenkins case. But you know what I'm saying? All that shit. I'm showing. Watch, I'm gonna show you. I showed you this Rosemont Public, you know what I'm saying? Safety Department. That's their page. And everybody went crazy in the comments.
I'm gonna type my channel in the comments.
It's crazy about when I go to it on my phone, it goes.
See, look, you see it, Rose. Look at the top. You see it?
To the brother.
You see it said Rosemont.
Let's see. Facebook update.
Watch, I'm finna find it. I'm finna pull it up.
Let's see this
one. People be thinking this is a game. Like, this shit ain't no game, man. This is real in the bit. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean? Watch this. I'm finna pull up her brother too. They was trying to get me. Like, I'm like, why come I can't go straight to the real comments? They already trying to silence. Look, it says, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, look.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up right now, and I'm gonna send a screenshot because on my phone I can see it. I already looked at it. I'll go straight to my history.
See, I went straight to my history to go back because look, everybody commenting on this. And man, it's all like Kenneka Jenkins and her brother in there talking, saying y'all ain't, you know what I'm saying? So they ain't trying to let people see that. You know what I'm saying? Her brother in there like, man, I ain't seen my sister. Y'all said y'all found her, but we ain't talked to her. Nobody in the family.
Look up like where she was found at. You know what I'm saying? It was not say nothing about it. And that's why I say, like, when you see stuff like this, now you gotta be like, man, hold on, man.
But we know she was found at Crown Plaza.
What's the thing about the shoes? Why are they taking the shoes off? You know what I'm saying? What is the thing about taking their shoes off? It's like they say she was inebriated, like she was messed up, but like people do people get messed up and they just for some reason take off their shoes and just go? Oh, I don't know. I just wanted to make some sense, but when I looked at this, it made me really feel like Okay, yeah, here we go, right here.
Uh-huh.
See, why is it? Hold on.
Brazy, you know I'm gonna pull it up though. You see what I'm saying? I'll pull up. Her brother finna talk. He on site like,
Well, I don't want to show.
y'all full of shit.
It
You know
shows
what I'm
on
saying?
that.
Like that's what he said. Like I ain't seen my sister. Y'all said that she was found safe. I ain't seen her.
It's under the Rosemont whenever they.
See, you seen that road? It said Rosemont Public Safety on the top of that shit. Brazy, watch. He gonna say, man, I ain't seen my sister. Y'all full of shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to top chat or you know what I'm saying? And then click on the 200
Okay, here we go.
Here we go, yeah.
So look,
that's Rosemont. See, you see that, Brazy, right?
Safe and she's okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what? These people arguing about the date. Let's find her.
See, they all arguing with Rosemont like, man, y'all lying. You see what I'm saying? They all saying the date and all that, y'all lying. These people that know her on this Facebook, on Rosemont Facebook.
Yeah, Tory Lynn or something. That's the man just the time you could trust him because he said this time Tory Lynn, he's supposed to be, he said Charmaine Johnson. This time you can trust him though, because this is my baby sister who was found.
So he said this time you can trust, bro.
Okay.
Did you just catch
so
that?
People like, okay, so
I called it.
What's going on? How did, like, what happened? Like, why did she disappear? What the hell? How did they find her? What was going on? What was she doing? This is what he said. This is supposed to be, now this is her brother, right? From what I heard, she was okay. I don't know where she was.
See?
The friend she was in town with had reported her missing, and I only know information secondhand since none of us are there or from the area. But I know she's fine now.
That's crazy.
And then this person right here said, no, you don't have to wait 24 hours to make a missing person report.
Exactly.
You think something suspicious is going on. So why did they have to do that? Why did they have to wait 24 hours for Kenneka?
See, bro, look, you already see where it's going. He said, no, you can trust him this time. But that he said this time because people said this is like the same shit happened with Kenneka. How you know? Now you can trust this time because they said they found her. But then he backtracked himself and said, I don't know. You see what I'm saying?
Why would she go up there and think it was, I mean, they was comfortable with going up there knowing that happened to that black girl.
See, they probably didn't even know nothing about no Kenneka, really. Because a lot of people just barely found out about Kenneka this month in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She don't, you know what I'm saying? She on a whole nother genre of life. She ain't looking at no Kenneka stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's why I said, but everybody was saying, how you know? He said, no, this time, we can, he said, this time, no, it's real. And then he contradicted his own statement when they asked him, okay, they said, well, what you know what I'm saying? And he said, well, shit, I ain't see, I don't know. Oh
yeah, Tory.
Look, they watch. Listen, watch what he say. And I follow him. That is his sister. I clicked on his shit.
Tory Lynn, he's supposed to be. He said, Charmaine Johnson. This time you can trust him though, because this is my.
You see the Purple Heart
was found, right? Okay.
You see that?
So people like, okay, so what's going on? What happened? Like, why did she disappear? What the hell? How did they find her? What was going on? What was she doing? This is what he said. This is supposed to be, now this is her brother, right? From what I heard, she was okay. I don't know where she was. The friend she was in town with had reported her missing, and I only know information secondhand since none of us are there or from the area, but I know she's fine now. And then this person right here said, no, you don't have to wait 24 hours to make a missing person report, especially if you think something suspicious is going on. So why did they have to do that with? Why did they have to wait 24 hours for Kenneka? Why did they have to wait 24 hours for Kenneka? And somebody from out there just said, if it's something that, if you feel something suspicious, like, you do not have to wait 24 hours. Yeah, like I'm not trying to discredit this dude that's saying that's his sister. But I'm like, bro, you say that's your sister, and you sit up here and couldn't tell us the other people in the comments no more than you do. It was somebody else. Look, it was somebody else that said she was found with no shoes on by the Crown, last seen by the entrance of the Crown Plaza. And he don't even know that. He said, I don't know. I only just know what they told me. They said that she all right. We ain't heard from her though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, somebody, Nubian, go ahead and hit that link, man. Let me holler at you for a second. Hit that link. I just want to holler at you.
Yeah, do anybody just do the look up on there and be like, yo, be like, damn,
man.
so
I watch a lot of these shows,
she was
First
walking
48 and
around
stuff,
like
and I
that,
see how they put stuff together. What's up with it? Who cares? Oh, who cares? You know you can join the chat anytime too. What do y'all join the chat? I just want to chop it up real quick because I want everybody to hear this. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's when it's gonna get turned up, and then you gonna join in a little bit, Brazy. You know what I'm saying? So you probably missed all that.
First of all, we can't. I don't look, and this what I want y'all to do though. Like, for real, if anybody, you know, like doing research and stuff, try to find something on Mackenzie Beck. If she's such a high, you know what I'm saying, she does all this business stuff, she should have a pop in Facebook or something. She would have came and told everybody. She would have said, hey, everybody, I'm doing good. And why was she?
Yeah, she do, but it's weird. Her Facebook is weird, bro.
And the business,
I just pulled it up. Her Facebook still posting weird shit.
Like what? What type of weird shit she posted?
Like, bro, like the last, I just looked at her Facebook and it said some shit about, I don't know, fool. I don't even want to say, like, just look it up. You know what I'm saying? You'll see it. It's weird.
Wow.
Like, it's also like, you know, all her pictures be showing crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
is she one of them type of them girls that be into that she seemed like she one of them girls that be into that type of crazy, you know, witchcraft type shit?
But no, and she never did. But the crazy thing is, they was on a convention, like a drug, like, you know what I'm saying? They worked for some, like, I said in the beginning where they said, like, where she linked to, like, she got a big link with some people, like, on some, like, legal law, all this, like, you know what I'm saying? And drug prevention and all that shit. But it just so happened she had a convention about that shit, and it looked like she drugged up. Ain't that weird? You know what I'm saying? Like, she's with the Justice of No Drug, you know what I'm saying, League and all that shit, right? And then it looked like she drugged up.
Conference. You see what I'm saying? This ain't no high stuff like what Matthew Mann said. Take you get high grades. No, she wouldn't be a nigga. Like, you seen the picture, like, is she supposed to be going to a conference? You know what I'm saying? What happened? And it's literally nothing on her, even YouTube. The only thing they got is a video showing this. Nobody, I mean, we don't know if she's really.
I know that was, yeah. You looking at her page? I don't think that's not her page no more. I don't think it is, because I went to her brother's page, and it's another page that says something else, Beck.
I really don't know,
find her.
But you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
That's not her page no more.
They said she was all right, so that's what I guess is what we're running with. And then you don't hear nothing else about it ever again. You see what I'm saying? You don't hear nothing about it.
Yeah, her page.
Again.
That's not
the
her
thing about
page.
it. And we sitting up, and I know, of course.
Look at her
with
brother's
case,
page. And when I say his name, and
a
click on
lot
her
of
and see,
a lot of stuff.
she's gonna be the first
off and wrong. And
person
but it's
on his
like
page that he
when
follow.
you see this type of activity, you know what I'm saying? It's good. I mean, doesn't it make you think a little bit different? Not saying different on the narratives and plots, but on just the area itself. You get what I'm saying? Like they making it look like this is some normal stuff. Like you liable to catch somebody. Go to Crown Plaza. You liable to catch somebody butt naked outside chilling, messed up for no reason. That's just what you run into.
Chilling.
You know what I'm saying?
Off that square. You know what I'm saying? Like,
can you just imagine the commercial for Crown Plaza? Yeah, come on down, man. They, you know what I'm saying? Some people might love to be there. You know, you're always gonna find a woman walking around with no shoes on, but almost butt naked.
Yeah, probably. Okay, look, Ruthie P.
If
you pay attention to the Cecil Hotel copycat killer,
like,
remember that's what he was doing.
Because you seen the post, they said that she was kind of like proportionally dressed, like she didn't have no shoes on, her shirt, you know what I'm saying? Like, what was going on? But she was found okay. That's what they say.
See, that's a good question, Ruthie P. Because remember, they was doing that.
I don't know what they giving them people out there, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on out there. What they shooting these girls up with to have them? Because look, you seen the picture. She looked liberated, just like how Kenneka looked. I'm gonna show it again. Look at how she looks. Like, come on, man.
And like, she's in her early 20s. Look how messed up she looks.
What's up with it, Nubian?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
I ain't echoing, mama.
No, you straight.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Oh no, well, you got your live on in the background, don't you? Because it's not an echo, it's like I can hear me like on some device back in the background.
There.
Yeah, now you good. But did you see? Okay, now Nubian, you seen the picture I showed of her, right? The only picture they got of her, period. Leaving out the DoubleTree. Though she looked like messed, and they said she was inebriated or whatever when they found her. Does she look messed up? How they saying Kenneka look?
You said that she was the girl Mackenzie was inebriated.
Yeah, the last time she disappeared from the Crown Plaza. Almost like a little bit of a year ago. She's early 20s. She disappeared. She was last seen leaving out the DoubleTree. She rented a room at the DoubleTree, but she had a business conference at the Crown Plaza to go to. They said she never made it.
Familiar because they said that there was a room at the DoubleTree for Kenneka. So
exactly, you know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said get on. See, that's what I'm saying because my mind be thinking so fast. I need somebody to pull little things out that I be forgetting to say. You get what I'm saying?
So was it ever stated that Mackenzie was drugged? Did they ever
test DoubleTree, Crown Plaza, right across from each other?
Mm-hmm.
They like it's something. And then they said she was last seen.
Did they ever test Mackenzie to see what she drugged? Did they ever do any type of kit, like anything on her, rape kit or anything?
They never gave anything, but they said she was inebriated. They said she was out of there.
So who was her parents? Was her parents some important people that didn't want this to get out, and they just got their daughter and got her away from the shit, and they kept it?
I mean, from what I had said earlier while I was reading it, she is a part of some kind of foundation type of thing, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
I wonder what she paid off under the table behind this, because you can't
like she is linked to some big type of shit,
right? Like
she's a part of the something foundation of anti-drug. You know what I'm saying? Some type of shit.
But with these kids, when they playing some type of, ain't Rosemont known for like doing murder mystery games and shit up there?
Mm-hmm.
So if they known for doing murder mystery games, what type of? I mean, what they got going on? Because that's what I was just looking at. I was just looking at some shit. I was just trying to look at some different stuff pertaining to this McKenzie girl, because it's like, it's strange that it ain't that much stuff on her. You can't hardly find nothing on this girl.
It didn't go viral, and they got there in enough time to stop it from going. You see what I'm saying?
Like even
because you seen the Facebook, I'm showing you Facebook, it was starting to go viral.
It went viral enough to make it to the news. So why did it stop? Like, why do we don't hear that much of that? Because she survived.
It didn't go viral like Kenneka Jenkins shit did.
So with her surviving, she never did an interview with anybody. She never talked about this.
She never spoke or said
they was paid off. They had to be paid off. She had to be paid off.
She left it alone.
She had to be paid off. Ain't nobody just gonna leave nothing like that alone. You bloody as shit. Once
you see her brother said. Remember her brother contradicted, said, "Well, shit, I really don't." Remember at first, this time you gotta believe it. Because you see it, they will put purple hearts on the post. He said, "Well, this time it's true because they really found." Then they asked him again, and he contradicted himself the next day and said, "Well, shit, I really don't know because you know what I'm saying?
This shit don't make no sense."
Yeah, he said, "I don't know. Shit, we ain't talked to her. They just said that she was okay."
Hey, for anybody in the chat, if y'all seen what I was throwing out there, I was, boss my boy, man. I ain't trying to throw no shade on nothing. You know what I'm saying? We all rock with each other. I just know, on New Year's, I'm doing I'm starting my shit up. You know what I'm saying? I got my channel going. So if y'all want to subscribe, we probably all gonna be over there kicking it. We ain't talking about no case right now. We just really doing a meet and greet. You know what I'm saying? Everybody show up and show some love. You know what I mean? So, we rocking out like that. We definitely come as one.
I was like, what did you put in the comments, my nigga?
I put.
What did you say about me? Did you talking shit about me?
I put in the comments.
Nigga?
I put in the comments, told people to subscribe to my Brazy World. That's my channel. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about a lot over there. We're gonna talk about some of the same things he's talking about over here. A little bit different though, on a different twist. I got a catering service, so I'm doing a lot of cooking on that channel. So we're gonna talk about topics. Y'all gonna see a lot of cooking. For the smokers, y'all gonna see a lot of good smoking. You know what I mean? And just good vibes. So it's however y'all want to do it. Come check me out.
Look, and this nigga ain't never sent me no plate yet.
And I ain't sitting because he
never seen me no plate, y'all.
But I'm gonna feed my boy though.
I'm fucking around.
I do desserts. I do all type of stuff.
I'll be bullshit.
Check me out, man. We gonna kick it all in the same vibe.
But yeah, I'll be bullshit. But okay, bro. Like you seen other people was catching on, and other people come and say, yeah. So how come? You see what I'm saying? Kenneka, they had a room at the DoubleTree, and she had, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. People was catching on. Like, that's why I put this out here. I'm hoping that people catch on. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
This ain't even no little young girls or none of that shit.
The thing, what it
no
is,
games or nothing. And
it's too similar stuff.
Obviously, they said she was in Newberry. You know what that means? Like, she's out of there.
So
she doesn't know where her left and right hand is. She doesn't know where her left is going and where her right is finna go. Why was she like that? And she there for anti-drug convention, bro.
And then she turned around all messed up. You there for anti-drug
exactly.
convention. Now you in here messed up. Now you walking around. You messed up. Come on now.
Yeah. It ain't funny, but think about it, bro. And it's real life. This really happened. So if we can't even just use our imagination and put this shit together like this, and be like, what the fuck going on with these girls at these hotels? What are they doing? You get what I'm saying?
I mean, but then let's look at what's surrounding them. What's the bigger picture? You know what I'm saying? What's going on at these hotels where this stuff is actually going on? What is y'all doing? You know what I mean? Because it'd be different if Mackenzie Beck was somewhere in another state. But when you can sit up here and tell me y'all got a Kenneka Jenkins case that happens right here, and then Mackenzie Beck happens across the street, and she end up in front of the Crown Plaza, what the hell do y'all got going on in cahoots with each other where y'all are stalking women You know what I'm saying? Because we're not seeing no boys, no men ended up, you know what I'm saying, in freezers. Or
Exactly.
I mean, it was one guy they found in a stairwell in another city, I think Orlando.
That's
he was
Jordan
in a stairwell.
Bilbo in Houston. Yeah.
You know, they found him out there. I mean, yeah, it was in Houston. They found him out there in a hallway.
Yeah.
But that's a big difference than a girl coming up dead. Well, he came up dead too. But a girl coming up dead, placed into a freezer, and then this girl looked like she got away from a situation that possibly could have looked like the Kenneka situation if she wouldn't have made it.
They had cleaned that up. They didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
They didn't need no more of that shit going on. But see, okay, now there's 2 other women that, like, in the history, like not too far around these years. One, they said she jumped out the window and landed on top of some people at the Crown Plaza or somewhere.
Well, was this in Illinois? Was this the same?
No, this Mackenzie Beck was in Rosemont, but the one where the lady jumped out the window is somewhere else.
Right.
And then there's another Crown Plaza where a lady they found her dead in her in her room, shot. But the dude that's sitting that stayed next to her, he said, we didn't hear no shots or nothing.
Man, listen to me.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure
it was another person, bro.
I'm pretty sure they shot at one loud gun, and they definitely stuffed it in a pillow.
Look. It was another person they said jumped out a window too. So it's 2 women they said jumped out of, like, all this stuff, bro. Like, come on, man.
And what's crazy is, y'all, this is the thing, man. You know, we take these cases and we look at them and we look at the things that's just typical. You know what I mean? It was easy to sit back and look at these kids with this case, with them putting them in our face like they did. You know what I mean? They put them directly in our face. They searched all their Facebook pages. You feel me? Put their Facebook pages out there, put all their personal information out there, and made it where we're looking at them. It took the eyes off of the people who we really should have been looking at.
That could have been doing it. That's how they got you. That's how
they got us right there. And then look what's even crazy. Now they're making it where it's to the point where we're even looking at the mama. Oh my God. Now we're looking at the mama. We done dug into her life. We looking at her and trying to fault her that she set up her own daughter. Come on, man. Let's make this make sense, man. Y'all, we real people. You know what I'm saying? If we're not sitting, all the shit that happened from 2020 to
ain't none of us.
2021.
Look at this. Ain't none of us in this chat gonna get away with no bullshit or got no privilege like that.
Come on, man.
None
all
of
the
us.
things,
None
everything
of us.
that
If any of y'all, look at this. Look, I'm finna put. Look, if any of y'all act like y'all got this privilege, man, go ahead and donate to the Cash App, man. You know what I'm saying? If y'all think that y'all got that privilege to where you gonna get away with all this fucking murder, mayhem, conspiracy, premeditated shit, and they gonna help you get away with it, and you privileged.
And I'm gonna keep it real.
Go ahead, show some love, man.
I'm gonna keep it real. Money covered the Kenneka Jenkins case up.
Because it's gonna take money.
It took money to cover that Kenneka Jenkins case up. Some of these kids didn't have, 2017 around that time. It took big money to cover this case, man. Big money to cover this case. So, so when you sit back and look at it, come on, we sitting here, everybody can push different narratives. People can sit back and look at this and that, but let's look at the facts, man. The only people that's going to court about this case with Kenneka Jenkins is the fucking hotel. So it's nothing they can prove on the kids. Now, do I think one of the kids possibly knows something? I ain't gonna even say kids because they're adults now. You know what I'm saying? They weren't kids then. They was young adults. But do one of them possibly know something? Yeah. You know who you left that girl in the hallway with. That's all you guilty of. You didn't say that. Other than that, what was saw on camera?
ISIS, you that came on my chat. I believe the video I'm showing you was on this one. Join the panel. ISIS, you remember ISIS? She used to come on the panel.
I think so.
She got a channel too.
ISIS Frequency. I remember that frequency.
Yeah, remember ISIS?
Yeah.
I don't know if she do readings or whatever, but she came. She was just on. I was just playing it, and she was on this video that I'm showing, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
That's why I said, but people be so far-fetched when it comes to this case. You can't look at it like that. I mean, if you're going to sit up here and say, man, she got her throat slit. She was dead before she made it. If she was dead before she made it there, why would they take her there? They had plenty from the time to make
that statement. she was before she was
Bro,
there before she
listen to me.
made it
Listen to me.
there? How do you put those two together?
Anybody
How
from
can you make it
Chicago
somewhere?
that know the highway, when you come from Chicago to Rosemont, you know how many bushes and trees and like fucking forest reserves they could have dropped her off in
Mm-hmm.
and left her? So we gonna travel with a dead body all the way to the hotel. Don't worry about getting pulled over in this white people town, Rosemont, with a dead body, right? We gonna ride out here and drop it off. Nah, she wasn't dead. She was dead once she tried to leave that hotel.
ISIS, hey, join the link. See, look at look. Okay, because look, that's not your statement. You're repeating what people are saying. She was gone before she made it there. Now, ask yourself this: how does that statement make any sense? How you gonna make it somewhere if you was gone?
Just like when people said she was dead on the 6th. She was dead on the 6th, and they did all this. Come on, man. Her mama would have said, her mama would have been calling on the 6th. She would have said, I found the ticket from the 6th. She would have said, my daughter dead on the 6th.
Yeah, she would have been looking the same way she came. Like, bro, that's how you know it wasn't no more than 45 minutes before they dropped her car off, and she was up at that hotel.
And she was up at that hotel, point blank.
And it's in Rosemont. And they all was up there.
And
knocking on doors, pulling fire extinguishers.
The killer part is this. The killer part is this too. When people say that they had to get a restraining order for not a restraining order, but what you call it for Kenneka phone, because her mom and them had the phone, but they didn't get a phone up, and the police had to get a warrant for the phone.
Mm-hmm.
She already felt like they was on bullshit from how they was talking to her. I wouldn't want to give up the phone either to y'all.
Yeah, because you're not trying to help us. You're trying to use anything against us to not help us.
Everything against us to not help us. So what y'all
say,
do?
hey, well, baby, you know what I'm saying?
The minute they got Kenneka phone, what they do to the public? Kenneka phone was out there to the public fast as hell.
Crazy. Now that's why you say that's why Monifa didn't tell who in the hallway. And it tell because in reality, it's like you're implementing them people, and you don't feel like they did anything. You don't think they did anything, but you put their name out there for everybody out here to be looking at their shit and sharing their shit. You get what I'm saying?
Everything to throw the narrative off of them. Everything. Mm-hmm. What they did was they provided us with footage and made us build a narrative around that footage they gave us. So we roll with what they gave us and been riding with that for years. It's bull. It's bull. And the killer part is this. A lot of people say, well, why y'all still talking about Kenneka Jenkins? And this ain't going to never be solved. And this and this. I'm going to tell you this, man. It was wrong.
The case is already on deck. She going to trial right now. So that's why a lot of people are talking about it. Because it's going
big
down.
Money to cover this up.
Didn't take big money.
It take big money. You already know what it is, ISIS. You get it, man. This is a game. This black market game is too powerful in cryptocurrency, bro, to the point where you can buy stuff with cryptocurrency and black market money online. When did they start doing that?
Do y'all know for a fact this hotel?
Think about it.
This hotel did something where they played murder mystery games at their hotel. Make me wonder what type of murder mystery games, y'all. That's a serious game. That's
on the black market
with people with money,
stuff and faces of
money.
They actually play that and do that and record it.
The big movie.
We don't want to get too deep in that, but they really do that. They really do that.
Selling the organs, you see how that was. It was like a game. What's the movie everybody fell in love with? Squid Games. It's just money. You know what I'm saying? It's just like.
Are you talking about like the Hunger Games?
Yeah, like the Hunger Games, shit like that. Like Survive. What was that game? That movie, Surviving the Game.
Y'all see?
When they brought him out, Ice-T. They brought him out to They thought he was going hunting with them guys, and all the time he was the one being hunted. He was the one being hunted.
But listen, that Squid Game, you see that them people had a game with them. They was playing a game with them and getting them for their organs. That shit is real.
But see, look. That's why I want to say, if you ever remember a DVD used called Faces of DEA, TH, right? And Traces of DE. They're all videos that show you that this shit go on in third world countries, and they show you live footage of this stuff going on. And if anybody remember them
videos back in the day. Just like you can go to rotten.com or whatever, right?
Right.
Now that's all dark web stuff though. But that really do happen. Like you can really go get some footage.
This the thing.
At one point, they banned that out here. At one point, you can go watch a whole tape. It's called Faces of DEA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
TA, and they show you.
See, you got to be a little older to understand
stuff.
this. You can't be nobody that's in your early 20s to understand what we talking about. I'm 38.
Yeah, you ain't gonna understand it.
I'm 38.
I used to be a
we
kid
talking
watching
about
this shit.
when YouTube first started.
Yeah.
We talking about when we talking about big computers.
Yeah,
when they had
big
computers.
ass screen. Yeah, big screens.
When they
Well,
had
use floppy drives, floppy disks.
Seriously, this is when they was letting you see shit.
Disc.
This when the dark web was able to see. But see, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to get people confused with thinking this was a big organ harvesting and all this. We don't know what the murder mystery game about. It could just be big money on the table for them doing a plot.
Goes crazy. I think they just do, and because
they do all of that.
Black spiritual.
Look, that's what I'm saying.
They be down there doing rituals and stuff.
Yeah, they do in real life. They actually do all of that. That's why I say if you ever go look up what I was saying, Faces of, you know what I'm saying, look that up. They got like at least 40 tapes where they show live stuff of what we talking about live.
Put it to you
Which
like
is
this, right?
crazy.
Put it to you like this, right?
It's crazy.
You're not going to be able to...
They said, nigga, how is you watching this? I'm like, I don't even know.
Hey, look, check this out.
Somebody put me on to it. I started watching the tapes. They gave me a whole tape with like 50 scenes.
Hey, look, check this out though, right? You're not gonna be able to get on dark web because it take a lot to get on that. But all you got to do is go on YouTube and type in dark web videos, and it's gonna give you just a little bit of a sample what's on the dark web. Yeah. It'll show you some cryptic shit. You will see people really getting killed.
Look, you can get on dark web, but you don't want to do it from your computer.
No, because it'll mess up your computer.
Download this browser to go there, and then once you do that, all your information is out there.
Yeah.
In your computer, like you're gonna have to get a brand new computer and download that browser to get in there. A computer that you ain't never typed in no information in, because once you I went to it and seen that said, hey. They gave me a disclaimer that said, once you do this, all your information. I was like, okay, no. Because I was trying to look for the Kenneka Jenkins video they was talking about that's on there. So they talking about download this. And I was finna download it so I can get on there. And they said, hey, once you do this, you give them permission for all your, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, no, I ain't finna do it then.
Nah, you ain't.
I guess today I don't need it.
You ain't taking my soul, selling my soul.
Hey, this is the thing. It was a theory saying that it was a video on there at one point in time because one of the workers at the front desk was a YouTuber. You feel me? One of these guys, I think Franz Cave was a YouTuber also. He took his whole channel down. But one of these guys was a YouTuber, and he put this shit on the dark web, but they took it off. You know what I'm saying? Now, people say they could go to the dark web and try to find something. I truly believe you can't find no video because if it's a video.
Look, the closest thing that they still got it is rotten.com, and that will link you into some dark web stuff. If you go to that,
rotten.com.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, hey, that is crazy, Brazy. As soon as you click on it, you ain't see, we can't, like the stuff you gonna see on there, we can't even talk about.
We can't even show on here.
No, we can't even talk about it. I cannot even tell you what you gonna see on there. I can't speak them words.
So this is not no fake stuff. With the Crown, you know what I'm saying? The Crown Plaza is working with money. They working with elites. They working with all that evil spiritual stuff. And Kenneka so happened to be a black girl, and they messed with the wrong black girl.
That's what it is.
Exactly.
That's
what it is. Think about it. All the places that got busted is not even a mile from Crown Plaza. All the organ. I remember, Brazy, I showed that video again. That said 2 places in Rosemont.
Yeah.
Right, not
far from. They said they was using Metro. They would say that O'Hare or
It
whatever.
ain't no
airport.
coincidence. Ain't no coincidence.
using it.
All this shit is happening in the little town of Rosemont, and everybody don't know everybody. You can't tell me that this man that had this organ harvesting shit going on didn't know the owner of this person. This man rich as hell. These are the judge and everybody sit down and eat dinner together. What you got to understand is all these people in cahoots with each other. They're not going to let their town, not individually, they're not going to let their town take a fault. Rosemont is going to be the good city of Rosemont. That's how they
so crazy, bro. Organs don't have a price on it. It depends on how bad you need it.
Right.
You can find a person that spend $1 million or 100,000 or 2 million for that if they need it right then.
Right.
Hey, we can't. Well, we got one that's going to be 5 million. If they got it, they're going to think about it, bro.
You know what's so crazy about the organ harvesting?
Stuff, bro, don't have no price range or value. It's to whoever can get it and buy it at that time. And if they know you got money, of course the price gonna go up.
You know what's so crazy, y'all?
We done watch movies like that with Will Smith. What's the name? Where they wouldn't give his son no part. He he stuck up the whole hospital and said, y'all better put, you know what I'm saying?
What you finna say, Isis?
John Q. I said it was
John Q.
All this time though, it's just that it's aware. Now we can, you know what I'm saying?
We can see it.
We can see it now because it happened. It hit so close to home.
You know what it is too. When this shit happened in 2017, of course, did none of us understand none of this. This 2017, but it took for other years to go by.
Ghost, y'all, we was watching.
Hey, look, it took years for this to go by for us to understand what's going on in the world. Think about it. In 2020, shit started shaking up. We like, hold on, they lying to us about this on the news. They did cover this up. Trump exposed a lot.
Yeah, he went ahead and said,
he exposed
he
a lot.
Do that. Yeah, that's one thing. That's why a lot of people like Trump, because they say he real.
Hey,
he said he came real. He
to me, he was
put no cap on.
Hey, to me, he was a war president.
Yeah, he said we going hard out here.
Hey, he was a war president. He was a war president.
We getting it in. Well, we don't want, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to get too deep on him.
We ain't gonna get too deep on it, but from 2020.
But we all understand what we're hearing. We know, what I'm saying?
Man. Y'all know shit changed,
we don't have
man.
to say too much to understand. You get what I'm saying?
Put it to you like this: the portals opened up for us to understand. People try to figure out about these little loans and stuff that came out, popping out. Hey, I hate to say it, and this ain't about no race thing, but these white kids been popping these 20K loans doing that. We just didn't know about it.
Bro, let me tell you something.
We just didn't know about it. When the portals opened up, it was over. Now everybody rich.
Look at this. One of my homeboys, he teach golfing lessons every now and then. He got 100K. His wife got 100K.
Come on, man.
On everything I love.
We didn't understand this in the beginning.
You know the first thing he did? He pulled up on us. I'll take you out to eat. I'll buy you this, and took us to the club and stuff.
How many times you been sitting back and you done seen one of these little rich kids hop out of Benz or a BMW? You like, damn, to yourself, you like, I done went to school. Or I done did what the hell is they doing? They got a rich family. They've been popping these loans. It was a portal we wasn't supposed to know about. We turned around and found this out, and it was over. It
was already over when we found out. He came in.
That's why they can't do nothing to nobody. The game was for that.
Look, bro, before even people knew about the PPP, he telling us, like, he was like, yeah, nigga, I got 100, and my wife got 200,000. She got a shop and everything. I'm like, bro, for real? Off your little golf business, the little training. You know what I'm saying? Like, he might train one person a month or two people.
Sign me up, Jack.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? Hey, we done ate good off that money, man. You feel me? We did think that you better talk to him, baby. What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you know, we seen a lot, man. A lot.
But we didn't eat like they did, though. We didn't eat like they did.
No.
We didn't eat like they did. Hey, look this. I got some white homeboys that got 250. Easy.
They been
I don't know no partners got 250 because they gonna show love. They gonna
They're gonna rent out the club out here. You know what I'm saying? They're
Listen
gonna
to me,
be.
man.
It's gonna be
Listen
a
to me,
whole.
man. Hey, when we was
Nigga,
stuck wearing,
nigga,
hey,
look,
when we was
look,
stuck
look,
wearing
look,
big
look.
white
Hey,
t-shirts and
Brazy,
big
Brazy,
jeans,
hey,
they was wearing designer.
look,
Now we
look, a
stepping
nigga out
toe
here,
to toe
look,
with them wearing
Brazy.
all that shit.
Look, this, a
Understand
nigga out
me?
here,
The
bro. A
game
nigga
has
out here gonna be
changed.
like, look, this how they gonna be like, hey, Brazy, turn on channel 4 real quick in 30 minutes. They have a whole commercial and shit. Yeah, this your boy. I'm up one. Everybody that fuck with me, come fuck with me at Club Ice. You know what I'm saying? Tonight.
You
They
have
gonna,
see,
they
you got
gonna
your,
buy a whole
you got your
commercial, bro. You
people,
know what I'm saying?
you got your people that
They
really
gonna
took
go
advantage.
crazy.
You got your people that really took advantage of the situation and really started them some business. Really
Yeah.
took off. And why you think you got so many girls selling clothes and lashes and all this? Why? Because when they popped them licks, they turned around and said, "Hold on, let me get that business. Let me kick this off for real."
But you know
feel
what,
me?
guys? You know what, guys? The world is going through a change. We're going.
Yes, it is.
A lot of corruption stuff is going to be exposed. You know.
That's why I know this kenneka Jenkins case gonna
Yeah,
it's
look,
gonna
okay,
pop.
now look. When you said that, because I do want everybody to hear this shit because we can't get no realer than this.
That's real.
Let me ask you this: how come when all this change and all this stuff we see, why is it so hard for us to do business with each other? I look at this. In every hustle I had, it was harder to do. When I reached out to fellow YouTubers or anything, it was hard. Fact. A white person or somebody from Australia that don't know me gonna say, "Yeah, I put 500 on your stuff." But a person that I can just like, if I hit you up and say, "Isaac, hey, I got a channel, let's link up and do this," and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, well, let me see how many views and how much watch time you had," and
right.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna do all that, but another person gonna be like, "Hey, bro, I got you. I got you, bro." Look, it's other people that are gonna say, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna make everybody in Australia know who you is," and they ain't have to do nothing for them. Nothing.
Some days is over though. They did that to us. They made us seem like black people was the enemy. They put black people against black people. They made us fight each other. They go to war with each other.
Look, the only way I can do business with black people is hustling.
Right.
At that crazy.
That other stuff. That's
crazy
good.
though. Street
but
shit.
if I talk about getting the box, if I talk about doing this and that, box truck and stuff, they're like, "Oh, well, shit, man, just let me know." You know what I'm saying? They're gonna wait till they see the money coming in.
Y'all know what's crazy? What's crazy?
Well, nothing ever came easy for me. I had to get everything out the mud. We always had to fight and hustle and bustle to get what we. That's why we know ourselves, though. That's why we going to elevate quicker because we had to hit rock bottom. We had to be in down spots. They didn't get that. They never got that. So we going to find ourselves faster. We going to connect faster and be successful.
Yeah, but I was saying, but as a whole, like when I look at it. As a whole, even out of my city, all these other people stick together like glue. Especially against us. Think about it. They're going to support each other to the max.
Right.
They don't care about nobody else looking better or having a bigger what's this or nothing that. We the only ones that care about that shit. But they be like, man, well, shit, I'm helping you out.
But see, check this out, boss.
Look at this. I'm telling you, bro. They stick to if you really look at it in a whole, they stick together, bro.
Check this out. Check this out, though. Check this
out. They're not
gonna
turn their head on each other.
When y'all
turn our heads on each other instantly.
Check this out, though. When y'all look,
we fuck with people on how many Instagram followers you got. And how many likes you got on that last page. If I send you something and say, "Hey, let's do some business, Brazy," then you click on my shit and say, "Well, he only got 10 likes."
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
But look, check this out. Think
about
this
shit. You didn't even scroll down my page to see how many likes I be getting and stuff.
Think about this shit.
10 likes on the last post. Oh,
what's the girl who? What was this girl who just came up missing that her boyfriend killed her? Did he off the self? What was his name? What was her name?
Brian Laundry. I did a reading on him. Brian Laundry and Gabby Petito.
Okay, so check this out, y'all. Hold on. Now check this out. Gabby Petito, right? Right? Check this out. In the beginning of this case, these white folks made sure no narrative steered, Did nobody get? You see newscasters
He
and
was
everybody.
back until he died.
No, what I'm saying is when she died and they found her, the big thing was they didn't want nobody to mess up this case to where everybody was able to jump all over it and mess it up like they did the Kenneka Jenkins case. That's what was said. Because as soon as Kenneka Jenkins case happened, so many people jumped on it and messed up the narratives. It was confused to the community and everything. They
But
made
who messed
sure
up the narratives? Who messed it up?
our folks,
Us
that can't get
we trying to
along.
figure out the
Look, they
mama,
can't get
the
along. They can't
sister.
talk. We pointing at the
Look,
dog, the mama, the cat.
Look, the mama sacrificed her, the sister sacrificed her, the little girl helped sacrifice all this shit. Like what?
Us.
The
We
ice
sat
cream
back.
truck, the nigga that ride the ice cream truck was in on it too.
Now think about all
You
the
see what I'm saying?
YouTubers.
Come on,
Think
bro.
about all the YouTubers that didn't get along, that messed up this case, that everybody sat back and turned against each other. This is why when you come to this platform, especially Boss TV, where I rock with my boy, because if you see how many nights y'all that popped up, the platform damn near been 4, 10. Nobody can't even get in the platform. You know what I'm saying? Because when everybody can sit up here and politic and get along and walk away from this with positive energy, that's how this shit's supposed to go, man. That's the only way this case would have been cracked. Everybody got bits and pieces of information, but when people sit back and try to put it out here, they debunk each other. They talk crazy about each other.
ISIS. Okay, ISIS. Let me ask you a question. ISIS, you the one that been on my channel, on my panel before, right?
Yeah.
And people was asking for you. I said, I don't know. I'm not a hater. I said, well, why you don't got ISIS on? I said, I don't know. She ain't fucking with me. But I ain't no hater. Like they was like, bring ISIS on here. Bring ISIS. A couple people was saying that shit. You see what I'm saying? I ain't no hater, bro. That's what we supposed to do. That's what we supposed to do, man.
Exactly.
YouTube already gonna tell you that's the only way you're gonna build your shit is to collaborate
check
with
this
other
out.
fucking creators.
And
That's how you get it.
Check this out.
Though it be the females though, they don't like collab. I'm like, okay, we can all get together.
Yeah, exactly.
Go viral. They don't like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man,
I done reached out to other people on some straight business shit.
Right.
And they don't even got more Instagram followers than me.
Not even that.
Well,
check out the
YouTubers. I'm gonna look at your
boss.
I'm gonna look at your channel and see how much it's doing first. I'm like, hold on. And then this is the same person that don't even know who I am that I can see on the streets. And $20. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, check this
they
out.
Riding with me. You know
we got a YouTuber that do so much talking about this case, right? And got so many people that sit back running with it. But yet he don't even let nobody come up to a platform. He pushes narrative and he just wants you to believe what he's saying. Scream and holler, push his narrative, won't you believe what he's saying?
That's just a part of you already know what that
but
is.
Why not? But if you got so many people that's riding with you, why you ain't let nobody come up in politics and get their shit off too?
That's something that who you talking about, that's something that man gonna have to do on their own time. Is to get real, because at the end of the day, you can't keep on blogging about the same shit.
You blogging about the same shit.
It's gonna go away.
It's gonna go away. You're right.
So when we look at it like that, think about it.
You can't even trust certain people, because people that I thought, you know what I'm saying? They was throwing everybody at the hotel.
Man, you got some people throwing this off so crazy. You got them throwing it off so crazy.
Look, Brazy, this was so crazy. I'm sitting up here and I'm only reaching out to like local people that's just trying to do their modeling stuff and their YouTube stuff. I'm like, hey, I'll make you model of the month, whoop whoop, and I'll put your cash app up, and I will drop you something too. Oh, okay, that's what's up. But let me check out your channel and see how much numbers you do. And I'm like, you got a channel, but you getting like 70 views in a month,
right?
And you gotta look at my shit, and I just look. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You look now. You already made me feel like, okay. Well, when you look at my shit, don't come back and holler at me. I looked at a fellow YouTuber that do this and do that, and you talk about you gotta look at my views, and your highest views is 70 on a video that you did 5 months ago.
Wow.
And you say you need to look at my shit. And I said I taught you some of everything. I'm trying to network. You get what I'm saying? And now I'm looking at myself. See, my thing is, I always thought that you bring everybody to the top with you, but that ain't how it works.
Facts.
It never works like that.
Boss, no, that's not how it works. I learned that the hard way.
I always thought everybody, all my niggas, even when I was rapping, I thought I'd bring everybody with me.
That's what you make it to the top. You attract the people that's meant to be there. Bump all that. You bring people to the top because the people I thought I was going to ride with ain't here. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
That's what I'm like, you don't get that I'm reaching out to you because I see you struggling with your channel, my nigga. Like, I'm looking at you and I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you got something. I feel like, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
So let's network. And I'm gonna toss you a little bread too.
Boss, can you
I don't know. I gotta look at your channel.
Boss, can I give you your birth card? I want to know. Give me your birthday. I don't want to just not the year. Just give me your birthday. I want to see what your birth card is.
What you mean? You said my birthday?
Give me your birthday. You don't gotta give me the year. Just give me your birthday. I want to see what your birth card is.
Hey man, hey Isis, you know, I'm on a little spiritual type of level too, so I don't know what you're gonna say. Like,
yeah, I'm scared. I was about to give you my shit. What we got going on? What we doing?
I done had visions that came true and all that in my life.
Nah,
like, I'm on some.
I just want to see where you're, because when I know your birth card, I know your whole I know like everything.
Yeah, August 15th.
Oh, you a Leo?
Yeah, I'm a whole line out here. I'm a whole motherfucking.
Oh man,
I'm a bite. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bite back.
Clubs, you the Jack of Clubs boss. You got some dope ass energies. Jack of Clubs, y'all very mentally creative. Y'all are actually the most creative people. Like you guys.
That's why I can freestyle. Hey, I ain't trying to cut y'all, but I can see that you actually started speaking some real shit. That's what people told me. Yeah, you a crab. They said a nigga that just came back from Afghanistan for war.
Okay, so hold on.
He said, boss, you always been creative and shit.
You creative.
Like somebody just told me that.
You the most
that's going through PTSD.
So, boss, you can really build some good shit with your mental pride. How you create things, how you can finesse some shit because you come here as a Jack. Y'all are part of royalty, so y'all have inherited gifts. Y'all have inherited knowledge. Y'all have inherited smartness. You're very smart.
Okay, so hold on. November 18th.
November 18th. Let me see, Brazy. Oh, don't tell me you a Scorpio. You got 3 cards.
Oh my God.
I bump you, Brazy. You a 2 of clubs. You on my chart. You a 2 of clubs. You got 3 cards, Brazy. You a 3 of clubs. You a 2 of clubs, 6 of spade, and 4 of hearts. With that 6 of spade, it's a very faded energy. It's like karma comes to you. You got to be very mindful of the energy you're in because karma can come like fast. But that 2 of clubs.
That's why he only try to fuck with real niggas now. You know what I'm saying? Because he understands that energy gonna come back if you ain't real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He can't fuck. That's why Brazy ain't trying to fuck with those. You know what I'm saying? I see how Brazy moving. Like he just slowed all that shit down. He got grown.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You a 2 of clubs. My daughter's a 2 of clubs. That's the conversation card. So
yes,
you
sir.
Can, like a motherfucker. You can probably talk. You connect. You like to connect to people. You like to.
Yes, sir.
And your energy is to help like connect people, help give people knowledge and stuff like that. Be a teacher. Your energy is here to connect to other people. You're here as a 2.
That's what I'm trying to bring the love. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to bring the love.
So y'all both have this mental smartness about y'all. I just wanted to know what y'all cards is so I can see. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, you go. Hey, don't be telling me all this good stuff about me. Got me blushing.
Leo, and you know how Leos get down. Like all you gotta do is give me a microphone or something, or just put me on the stage. I'm gonna take a whole control of that bitch. I done won. I done won Hollywood bound. Like put me. I ain't never acted one time in my life. They put me on the stage. I won the award.
And you a Leo? That's some power, boss. And
went crazy on their ass. You hear me?
That's
went crazy. They're like, oh my God, this dude is dynamic. He's I'm like, what the fuck?
Leos only have 1 card. Since you a Scorpio, Brazy, you have 3.
That's crazy because it's like I know how to come in a room and control it.
Right.
You feel me?
And with that, you are 4 of hearts too. So you about family, you about home life. that's important to you.
Oh
Like,
yeah. I just got a nice home built. I just got a nice home
yeah,
built. You
you
feel
all
me? I
about
got
that. You all about home life, family life, everything. You know what I'm saying? That home setting, that's you.
for sure. That's definitely me.
But
That ain't no
well,
lie.
okay. So what you say? Because look, with me, I feel like I never got the love back that I gave out to the streets. Like niggas, they know me for giving shit, and when I change shit up, the phone stopped ringing a lot. You feel me?
That's what
All
happened.
that, you
Oh
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But I'm still, but they don't know what I'm
That's what I
doing
do.
when they catching on.
Faithful.
Now they like, oh, boss, I see you doing it.
They
Like
don't
when I'm popping up on their shit,
they
they're
don't even
like, damn,
know
that's
what
you.
or who they turning down. They don't even know how. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They don't even know your pat. They don't even know what they don't even know, boss. They don't know.
Yeah, they don't even know. Like I'm the nigga that was buying everybody lunch and shit at work and shit all the time,
Right. Y'all
every day.
it's
But
so
when I
crazy.
ain't doing that no more, all the Facebook likes and all that shit went down. You get what I'm saying? All that shit changed a little bit.
All connected to you, boss, but you are actually the Jack of Clubs is actually my moon. Y'all, me and so that means you're my moon. Like we feel each other. Like we will always rock with each other. And all the Jack of Clubs I know is we cool as freak. Like we real tight. We real close.
That's
Y'all got some
crazy.
good. Y'all got some good energy, boss. You got some good energy, boss.
And
But
man, boss.
That Leo shit can make y'all prideful as a mother.
Yeah, I mean, but I done grew up. I learned about that pride shit. I understand that.
Hey,
I
what's
done learned,
crazy
like you know
is
what I'm saying. I've been out here like that, so I understand what the pride shit is. I done
You're
learned that
Leo.
too much pride. If you put too much pride in there, you don't got no wisdom.
Yeah, you're a Leo though. That's your nature to be very be prideful. But the thing about I love Leos, y'all confident.
Yeah,
Y'all
confident, not cocky. Confident,
confident for real.
confident. Cause I know, you know what I'm saying. I ain't cocky. I just know put me up or whatever gets anybody. Let's run it. And
yeah.
I'm confident enough to
I've been
go
around
straight.
the Leo energy
Oh,
for
you know what I'm saying?
now.
For real.
Used to this Leo energy. I'm getting used to it. My daughter's a Leo too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
look,
man.
that's why I be trying to say people be thinking I'm cocky.
Nah.
I'm not, I'm just confident. I never put myself in situations, but you put me in it, I'm gonna show you I can come up, I'm gonna show you how I get up out of there and show out too. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody can take that from a Leo, the confidence. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what everybody. It's a difference between being very prideful and being. It's a big difference.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good
Right.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I say I done learned that over the years. At one point, I was cocky, but I learned that ain't me. I'm just confident about what I feel like I can do. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, well, she just said that street shit. That was real shit because, you know, I done got older. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you didn't grow
And
up. You know what I'm saying?
and
Like when she
and
said cocky, I used to be cocky, bro, and I never could
yeah.
understand why I would have beef or nothing or people that hate me. But it was like I was a little cocky,
What's
a
so
little bit.
crazy is
You know what I'm saying? I was a
it's
little
like
cocky.
what's so crazy is like in the streets I'm still respected. I'm still respected like a young nigga. It ain't no difference. It's like, but I play it a different way. It's like I still step out, you know, jewels and wearing the jewelry, riding nice, looking clean. I still do that. It's still, I still get all the fans, all that. But you gotta know how to switch it up, man. You
At
gotta know
this
how to really
time,
switch
it
it
ain't
up.
no time for the bullshit,
It ain't
bro.
no time for
Like
it, man. If anybody ain't
if you
paying
made
attention.
it through this part, it's no more time for that.
Put it to you like this, man.
If you made it through that
If
young
you
nigga
ain't made
shit,
it by
bro,
now, let
you
it go.
good, nigga. You don't have to show
If you ain't
nobody or
made it,
prove nothing.
if you ain't made it by now, let it go. We done
Yeah,
done
if
it
you ain't
already.
look at this, if you ain't got all that street shit out the way, if you ain't got all that street stuff out the way by now, then you need to leave it alone.
Bro, when I first started buying houses, bro, I knew what time it was, man.
Right.
You
Don't
feel
go
me?
into this new year. You know what I'm saying? Y'all listen, go into the new year with new game plans, new ideas.
Man, I'm going into this new year single and fabulous, amazing, blessed. Y'all better
Hey,
understand what's
see,
going on. There's new
it
money
is so
going on out
crazy.
here.
It's so crazy, Isis, that you came back because remember I told you a couple people was asking me like, that was in my inbox. Like, hey, what happened to Isis? I liked her. Why she didn't come back? Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to contact you or nothing. So I was like, but it's funny that you came back because
not too long ago, somebody asked me, said, ISIS don't be coming back on your channel or nothing. I was like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Not too long ago. I was like, damn. Right. So it's like the 5th person asked me about you.
Right.
I'm like, what? I was like, okay. I was like, damn. I asked about ISIS, man. This my channel, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Don't ask me about ISIS, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So
shit.
We rock well.
ISIS.
We rock well together because I just be real. But it's so funny because I be coming in here catching you, but I be so busy. And then the last time I was on here, you was going ham, boss. You was going ham. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I was going crazy. Look, because people be fucking with me. Like, I guess that was one of the times I was off. You know what I'm saying? But I understand how I'm supposed to run it, but I'm a human too. And yeah. You understand what I'm dealing with and what people saying to me and in my inbox and shit. So I'm already in attack mode for anybody that come on my shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm already in attack mode. But I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning and understanding this shit.
Right.
But people just be saying anything.
I was just like, dang, like boss, they done got the boss. They done got to him. You can't let them get to you, boss. Not on your channel, man. Not on your channel.
Hey, but you know, I am a human. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah. It's all you see. Nobody don't see behind the scenes. Y'all don't see that.
And I'm out on bail right now. You don't know.
See, ISIS. See that. Look. See now you go.
ISIS. Did you see that shit coming?
Look. Now
ISIS, did you see that shit coming?
No, you talking about going to the new year? We ain't trying to go to jail. We ain't trying to get locked up, man.
ISIS, you better look at your hand, goddamn it. Read that birthday. Did you see that coming, baby?
Man,
like ISIS, we ain't trying to do all that. ISIS was trying to. Hey.
Test you, they think you sweet.
Yeah, they gonna do all that. Like you would never imagine what people be saying to me in my inbox on my YouTube channel and shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all.
And I be like, yeah, bitch. I be like, yeah. I say, yeah, what's up? Nigga, yeah, life, I'm from here. I'm from there. What's up?
In real
I'm
life,
down the street. What's up? That's how I be.
See, other than this YouTube shit, you really gotta understand, man. Certain people just don't play. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
I don't because I've been. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've already been living like this, looking like this, looking at it. So a motherfucker on you, like that's what I'm saying, bro. And I hate to go back, but I ain't even gonna take myself back to that moment.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do that. You gotta know how to control that Pepsi. We gotta know how to control that Pepsi. We done got to a point in the game where we at chill mode.
I was really out here beefing by myself. My niggas, a lot of my niggas, they was helping start shit and they was running off.
Everybody I beef with is gone.
Away and shit and start
so we don't have them conversations. I tell you this, man. Anybody I have a beef with, you know what I'm saying? I leave it where it's at. You know, I don't push the energy to get out here to have to harm nobody. We fathers, we people that got brothers and sisters and mothers. I'm not trying to take nobody from nobody. But if you're trying to harm me and you're trying to take me from mine, I'm gonna do what I really got to do. Other than that, man, I come in peace, man. I don't try to get in nobody's business. I don't interfere with nobody's money.
I come in peace.
I come in peace, man. I want to see everybody doing good.
Pieces. You know what I'm saying? I come in
Boss,
peace.
They say drop the link.
Pieces.
Drop the link.
You know what I'm saying?
For real, like how me and Boss
because
linked
at
up.
the end of the day, you out here by yourself. All this fucking shit you done gained up and all this with all these other niggas, they not there, bro.
I sat back and linked up.
They're nowhere to be found, my nigga.
Y'all got to understand how people link up, right? I'm in Chicago, Boston, Dallas. You feel me? We turned around. It took a good conversation with real niggas, man, to sit here and politic and be to the level where we at now. I mean, just at a level where we can sit up here as men and politic on the case and get on here with women. Ain't nobody got to be disrespectful. It ain't got to be nothing out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? And if it is, it get checked in the door. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, man, we adults, man. We get up here and we state our opinions. You know, everybody, you know, drop facts that they have, or you know what I'm saying, you know, anything. Come up here and speak your piece. You know, it's all love.
That's why
it's really all love.
No matter how I sound or look, nigga, I'm grown than a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Both three of them call me big homie because I'm older than these niggas. I'm older. I've been doing this shit, bro. I'm old. Like I
I don't even play. I be telling them niggas like, hey, bro, don't do that and don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. Cause I feel like as an older nigga, that's the only thing I could do. I'll be a fake ass nigga to tell you,
Jamie Lynn,
run
what's
it up
going
on them
on?
niggas.
Hey,
yeah.
shout out to Katie though. Katie
Get
came
on
in
them
and showed a
niggas.
lot of love, man. She was in the comments showing a lot of love. Shout out to Katie. She said she had to get up out of here. You feel me? But hey, shout out to Katie, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all been in here, man, rocking with us, man. For the people that's jumping in here.
Hey, we've been rocking, man. We've been rocking. We over like 20,000 tonight, man. For real.
20,000, man.
20,000 people that we done talked to and they done heard our voice and we reaching out to them, and a lot of people rocking with us. It ain't too much hate or none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Drop the link too.
It's not no hate. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? Just straight like that.
Sit back kicking the
course,
shit.
you know what I'm saying? Of course. See, that's the thing about it is I ain't just on young niggas just talking. You feel me? I'm not.
Ain't nobody talking no shit just to shoot a narrative to get paid off of it.
I'm an old nigga, bro. I'm old. Like I ain't old like that. I look young as hell, and I get out there and do, you know what I'm saying, with all the youngsters. But I'm older. You know what I'm saying? I'm just older. Like everybody in my city know,
you
like
know what I'm saying? It's a vibe. It's definitely
old. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga old. Like my little cousins and shit out here, turn up. You know, shit.
For real. That's why we be telling everybody to come up to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't sit. I mean, if you sitting back, right, and you feel like you got something to say or add to it, you know what I'm saying, or something that kind of makes sense, shit, get up here and let's politic. You know what I'm saying? Get up here and politic, and hey, we gonna put the math together and see what's going on.
That's all it is. You gotta. That's what I said. I was surprised to see ISIS back in here.
For sure.
Look, nigga, I got 50 messages on my other videos right now. It just came in. I'm like, what the hell?
Jamie Lynn, what's going on? Shout out to Jamie Lynn in the building.
Love, boss. I ain't never going. I might go away for a little bit, but I definitely gonna show you love always.
Now people was asking about you. Like, what happened to your girl ISIS, man? She, you know what I'm saying? That was, you know how people do. I like, I don't know. I don't know how to get in touch. Like, why she?
Yeah, just going through a lot, like life. You know what I'm saying? Life, and like y'all know, I read energy. So I listen, man. It can be overwhelming sometimes. So
everything. What a job this is. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Night to the morning sun.
Go my hermit mode.
What a job this is. You know what I'm saying? We all go, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I say whenever we fucking link up and really put this shit together, that's when it's gonna make sense. But we, as people, we so far from that part. I don't think we're gonna actually start doing it till when everybody's losing. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Where you have no choice but to link up with the right person, the person next to you. You get what I'm saying?
Especially if you putting out just as much good content as the next viral person. Like what? Nah.
Like we don't work with each other. Like, man, say I done tried to do business. Like we did all kind of stuff, but it's not. It never really works unless we're doing a certain type of business. That is everybody jumping on that.
Right.
Everybody co-signing you on that.
Right.
They bring you something to eat, all that.
Right.
But when you try to do some regular shit, they looking at it like, well, this shit, I ain't gonna get an extra $100 out. You know what I'm saying? So you see what I'm saying? So they ain't looking at that. I ain't gonna get $100 instantly.
Right. It's really time to switch things up though. People think that you gotta be different. You gotta do things different because that's how you make a trend. That's how you make a fad. You can't go doing everything like everybody else. That's when you're gonna fail. Like You gotta be bold, you gotta be confident, you gotta put that Leo energy, you gotta be confident in what you do, and you just gotta take off from there. Like
and see, that's why I noticed then when I started being aggressive, they're like, oh, okay, my bad. You know, but it's still like in my mind, like I feel like I shouldn't have to reach out to somebody to do business
when it's all genuine and you ain't, you see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
on your page, you said networking. I want to do this and do that, and then when somebody reach out to you on some networking shit, oh well, let me review your numbers and let me see what you do for the month and stuff. But like, but you ain't got.
But
Now, I'm saying, so I'm like, hold on.
adding people, I don't even
Now,
add.
now, okay. So now I go to your page and look at your shit. It's like,
Me, y'all come get me, y'all. I
what?
link up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm to the point where we, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just connect with the right people. Like I'm kind of going with the flow with things. Like, all right, I wish I would reach out to somebody again. I wish I would.
Yeah. Look, like I was thinking about doing a little model of the month thing because I used to promote models and stuff.
Right.
And then they're like, well,
Oh no! If you want to do a model,
send
with
me,
model,
send
I got
me.
a model
They're
for you.
like, what the fuck? Why would I do that?
I got a model. Shoot.
Yeah, I got a model, but you know what I'm saying. She came through. She finally responded, but it took her a while. Like,
Yeah.
so I guess she was just looking at my page and seeing how many views I got and all that. Then she said,
Right.
"Yeah, just let me know." But it's
Right.
like a week later, and I had to text her like 3 times. And
Right.
I'm like, hold on. So now I don't know if I'm feeling it
Nah.
because it's like, damn, because I know what you're doing. I can see like, yeah, obviously you looking at my shit, trying to see this and that. But it's like,
Right.
damn, I'm just trying to do straight business with people that's really out there trying to get it though. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you, I'm saying, really just like, I'm not reaching out to no Jake Pauls and stuff. I'm reaching out for people that's really finna build like how YouTube. When I got the thing that gave me a tutorial to show me how people got to the top.
Right.
I'm trying to follow this program. It's like it's so hard when I'm fucking with my people, but if I holler at anybody else, they don't even want to come on a platform. Well, shit, I'm gonna just promote your shit all day. They don't even want to come on a platform. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna just promote the shit out of you, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do this and that. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna make sure everybody know. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this shit crazy to me. This shit really is crazy.
It's wild. You really gotta really catch that finesse, yo.
All the people that I thought that's gonna be on it and ready to run this play, like I done made money with and all that, they don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? But the people that show me love is the people I never knew or anything.
That's
And
how.
and look, I can actually Google them and see them. They really posted my shit and reposted me. Shit, like I can see. I ain't gave them nothing. I ain't gave them no ride. You know what I'm saying? To the club, I ain't did nothing for them.
Especially with me. That's how exactly how it is with me. Exactly how it is. That's how
That
it is
shit
with
be
me. But
crazy though.
I learned to you know what I'm saying. That's why I got my brand out. I'm not for everybody, and that's okay because you know what I'm
I
saying.
like that.
You know what I'm saying. I know everybody not gonna rock with me. Everybody, you know what I'm saying. So I gotta attract the people that's for me. That's who that you know. There's a whole world of people out there ready for my energy. You know, so that's where I got to put my focus at, man. So
And I used to let that shit not get me down, but I used to let it make me mad because it's like I did all this shit for you on this level and that, and it's like, so y'all ain't fucking with me when I go to some other shit. You see what I'm saying?
right.
It's
Like
like,
Kanika,
damn, like you only want to fuck with me
everybody
on some
expects
shit
you
that's
to do
gonna make
Kanika.
everybody. You see what I'm saying?
You know, everybody expects you to do the Kanika, you know, thing. But you know, you got more than just. I love
Oh
Kanika.
yeah.
You
Yeah, I
got
started doing other stuff. Yeah, I started doing other stuff.
Yeah, it's more. We got it's way more to
right.
catch, huh?
Kanika, she was just the, you know what I'm saying. I think she initiated a lot of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying. But it's more than, you know what I'm saying. She opened doors for a lot, you know, for a lot. That's why I love Kanika, because not, you know, even though we keep trying to figure out her death and stuff, she was here. Her energy, what she went through
Yeah,
was
her energy, she had a
bigger.
high vibration.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it was
She had a
bigger.
high
Her
vibration. Anybody
she
can
went
feel it
through,
across the
she
world.
sacrificed. She sacrificed herself to wake the world up.
Facts.
Now our eyes is wide open.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Kanika had a high
Hell yeah.
vibration. Even just going to her Facebook and watching some of her videos and see her, you like, damn, it's something about her.
She definitely put women well aware. I mean, she put people on game about about hotels. Period. Any because I'm gonna tell you, right? Think about this. Before the Kenneka Jenkins case, you thought you was safe at a hotel when you seen a security guard.
What crazy? I'm
You thought you
walking
was
around in
safe.
the hallways.
Yeah, you thought
security.
You ain't gonna do shit. Security,
shit, bro.
Security, you ain't gonna do shit. Security.
Them niggas never help, bro. They run and shit, bro.
Yo,
The security will run.
Now you looking at security like, hold on.
Yeah, you better not out here. You better not go to security talk about some real shit.
I don't even
they
trust
like, I ain't got shit to do with that, bro.
It's like shit. You don't know who to trust. Shit.
Call the police.
We was
call the
at
police.
Vegas. Look, I walked to the ice machine by myself. My sister had a heart attack, y'all.
Bro,
don't you ever do that? I was like, all right, I'm sorry.
For real, because it's like, man, that's what the first thing you think about when you think about a hotel. Now you think about, am I safe? Shit, hold on,
And see, I worked at a hotel. Like my partner did really, and I was helping out a lot of times on the side, like part time. So I seen like the type of, even the way we finesse it, like we can see the cameras. He was working the front desk. He can see the cameras, and that's how he tell us where we can go smoke at in a room that ain't been clean yet. We can use that room when we get out of school from college. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all there.
Man, listen to me.
Like my partner used to tell us, hey, bro. He's like, hey, bro, I got 2 bottles too. After what's the name? He taking it.
Hold on,
it's
y'all.
a room that's already been clean that they ain't got registered. They think somebody's still staying there. Y'all can go party in there the whole night. Like that's what we was doing all the time, and it's right across the street from the college. You know what I'm saying? So we going there. Imagine what we doing. We showing out. Ain't nobody saying nothing to us. We smoking like a motherfucker. Everything. We do everything in there.
Right.
And we ain't on camera. And we know where to go. You know what I'm saying? And we know where to go when we ain't on camera.
Right.
And we can see all, you know what I'm saying? And we smoking with him. You know what I'm saying? All that. And I'm cool with the manager and stuff now. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they like, what's up, boy? When they say, what's up, baby? You know what I'm saying? With the man, this is a manager now. What's up, baby? That's what the manager's saying to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Boss,
so I can see that shit.
Other people up here on the piano? I see other screens, but
this other I don't know who this person right here is.
They quiet.
Man, I think I need to get them up out here because I don't know if they're a troll or not, but I'm finna kick them. I gotta kick you, man. You ain't said shit. I don't know what you're doing.
I know they probably took a nap.
It don't look like you're doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're doing, man.
I see
motherfuckers be coming up on here some dumbass shit.
Boys, I see Nubian. Is that Nubian?
Yeah, Nubian in here. Hey, Nubian. Oh, Nubian. Join. Hit the link. Nubian, man, I ain't seen Nubian or you in a minute. It's funny, both of y'all popped up together.
Me and Nubian feel the vibes.
Yeah, like y'all like a little tag team or something. Like y'all got a little clique or something going on. I don't know.
We ain't never gonna leave you alone, no matter how far we go. We ain't never gonna leave you alone, boss.
I was like, man, I don't even know what happened to y'all at all. I remember we was rocking tough for a good, you know what I'm saying, for a good 4-5 lives, and then I just ain't see none of y'all no more.
We still around. Nah, we still around, boss. We still
Nubian and ISIS, yeah. But everybody said Nubian and ISIS. They was asking about y'all. They're like, man, you know, they really like, what happened to Nubian and ISIS? I like them. Why they ain't been on there? Why you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Shit. I got no control over this shit.
It's all good. It's all, you know what I'm saying? It's all
some real shit. But I'm not lying when I said a couple of my people was asked about Nubian and ISIS. Oh, everything. Now, when you said Nubian, that really, I was like, damn, they asked about her you and her. They asked about y'all like, well, they ain't been up on
Right?
there.
We was up here. We was up here, you know?
Yeah, I said, what Nubian in? Like, what happened to them? Why you ain't fucking with Nubian in them? I like shit. I don't know. I said cause they thought I fell off with y'all or something. Like something happened. I'm like, no, it ain't nothing like that. They just ain't been on the channel. They ain't been on the YouTube shit. Like
Right. And
I was telling people that.
YouTube, but I was just quiet. I was in the background because either I was doing something, you know, or you didn't catch me. But I just didn't join the panel. But I'll be catching you though, boss. I'll be catching you.
Yeah, like people was really thinking like, man, you fell off with them or something. I was like, nah, ain't nothing like that. They just,
sometimes it's not just ill will. Sometimes people, you know, people just, you know, do their own thing.
Yeah, I can understand that though. That's why I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't be looking at shit like that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? A glass is half. You know what I'm saying? Glass is half. It's some people that will look at a glass and say it's half empty. I'm gonna say it's half full.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's almost to the top, and then some people gonna say, man, it's almost nothing in there.
Right.
I ain't looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but then people just probably love our energy, so they probably like, dang, where they at? You know?
Because people was trying to they were talking about, man, I want to get a reading from everybody. I was like, man, I don't know about it. Remember I told you I said I don't know about that reading shit. Remember somebody asked you, I said, I don't know about that shit on the channel, man. Cause they, you know what I'm saying? Then you got these people, you know, they're gonna take it to another level with the spiritual shit.
Gonna be on
They're
here
gonna be, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be going to all this shit, and then they're gonna be like, man, dude, ISIS told me to do it. ISIS told nigga, your homegirl, ISIS told me to do it. She didn't tell you to do nothing, bro. She just read your horoscope, bro. You
I don't want to freak nobody out.
Yeah. You're not supposed to do nothing, bro. She just said that you good. You know what I'm saying? People take shit and run with it the wrong way. I'll be like, man, y'all this is crazy.
That's why I don't.
Well, you remember what ISIS told me?
But that's boss. That's why I don't got my YouTube channel up there, because I don't want to make this about, you know what I'm saying? My energy. Some people don't even know what that is. You know what I'm saying? That's opened up so many different doors for people. You know, I don't like that. You know, I like people, if you ready, you come to me. You know, I attracted people that, you know, is ready for me. I just don't go putting shit on people. But see, with you, boss, I get your vibe. So I'm going to ask you for your birth card. I've been rocking with you for months now. I need to know your birth card. Bump that.
So now you know, but I'm saying, what do you think about my birth card? You know what I'm saying, like, what is it?
Yeah, Jack of Clubs. If you ever, whenever you get off of this, boss, Google Jack of Clubs. It's the Jack of Clubs, like in a plain deck, and like a plain deck of cards like this. Google Jack of Clubs, all right, and just look up the energy on that, and you gonna be like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Just Google your birth card, okay? Jack of Clubs.
Oh no, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. The first thing when you said that, well, you know what came to my head when we was all at the radio station, and then everybody started shooting dice for 100. And I said, all right, I'll do it. And start busting their ass. Bow. I'll never shoot dice with them. Bow, bow. Never mad in the bit there looking at me like, what's up? Why you looking at my home? Like my partner, like, why you looking at my home? No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I got you out there, hundo, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you thought you were gonna win. Roll a 7, 11. Every time I was just busting like for like 500.
Right,
and then walk straight off.
Too many people that can come against the y'all smart as hell.
I knew. I was like, man, I'm finna hit 7. I just knew I was finna hit it every time and get these boys right here on this one. Let me go ahead and y'all move out the way. Let me take this. Let me get this. Boss trying to shoot dice. Boss got some. I put out the wallet. You know what I'm saying? Put the boop 7, boop 7. You know what I'm saying? Like hit him. It was crazy because everybody like, oh my God, they was so sick.
Y'all messing with the Jack of Clubs. He gonna take all your money.
Yeah, I beat out like niggas literally wanted to fight me and everything, but they ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? But they was mad. They was really looking sour. Like, you know, y'all betting 100. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come up with that.
Right.
You came to me with it. You know what I'm saying? And I said, okay.
Right. That's what's up.
But it made me think of that when you said that, Jack, because it's like I be shooting dice, but not like that. But it was this time when it was like, yeah, let's get boss for his money. Yeah, try to get me. I rolled dice with him. I beat their ass. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even like my niggas out there. They sit there shooting dice for like 4-5 hours all day. I'm not in there with them like that.
Y'all, you a jack. Y'all the jack of all trades.
I might do a couple. You know what I'm saying?
My mom can do everything. My mom does. I'm like, Mom, what don't you do? She has so many. She has so much creativity in so many places. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
But hey, no, it's crazy because it's funny that you said that because even my own homeboys said they be like my kinfolk, man, like, you know, it's a lot of shit going on. And he was like, bro, it's out of all the niggas I know. He said, nigga, you supposed to be doing some shit, bro. You kind of good at everything. They say you good at a lot of shit, bro. Like my homeboy called me like 3 days ago, right before Christmas, said, bro, I will put, if anything, I'll put my money behind you, bro.
Yo,
you need to do everything that you've been doing, acting, everything. Do it all.
Behind you too, boss. Listen, when I say,
but see, I don't buy myself like that. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all jack of all trades. Any jacks that come in here, y'all the jack of all trades. My mom is.
I don't even treat myself like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I know, you know what I'm saying? It just be more like
it's your nature.
It'd be more like if Brazy, if me and Brazy were at a concert and he said go wreck Lil Wayne, I'll go do that shit.
Right.
You hear me?
It's your nature.
You know what I'm saying? But on my own, I ain't just looking at it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nature. Like me, you have to get me to pull teeth to do what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like it take. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people be saying like, bro, you make beats and you got some of the hardest beats. I was supposed to, man, say, I've been fucking around, but I never, you know what I'm saying? Unless it only happens when somebody tell me to do the shit, which I need to stop working like that. When somebody actually like, hey, bro, do that, yeah, then I'm gonna go ahead and master that. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna make that happen. Plus times 10.
You could really master, yo, boss. I'm trying to tell you, you need to know what you working with.
I didn't start being serious about YouTube till one of my parties said, man, you keep on doing these YouTube videos and getting all these views, nigga. You should try to get some money out. You should sign up for this and that. Cause my partner, he was already past me, and he don't even YouTube. He just be posting videos. He was like, but bro, you be having content. Why you ain't trying to capitalize on that? I don't know what. He said, man, you need to start your own shit. That's why I started the shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, some real shit. I'm like, okay. Then I caught on. I was like, okay.
I'm glad thank God for your friend, because I think that was a good, good thing for you to do and tap into. And with this YouTube shit, you can take this so many different places. Like with what you got, boss, you can take this so many ways.
Yeah, I mean, I really could, you know what I'm saying? And see, look, I ain't gonna say my downfall. My thing is, I was always so used to getting the love for certain other things. You get what I'm saying? So if I ain't getting the love for it, it's like I'm not pushing for it. You get what I'm saying? Like if I'm not getting the love for it, I'm not grinding on that. But when people start telling me, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Then I might look at it a little differently. You see what I'm saying? Like, because when you the plug, everybody show you love. You know what I'm saying? So you can't see nothing past that because the love you get as being a plug or something is like, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. So when you try to do something else, you like, damn, everybody ain't showing me love on that part. Like when I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but other people are, but the people that you think supposed to ain't doing it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah. I get
the people that you sharing to and send that link to the inbox, they low key watching and doing all that, but they not saying. You see what I'm saying? But when you doing some other stuff,
don't like you seeing you do better than them. Like, you know what I'm saying? It sucks. Yes,
Yeah, we only show love when we out here taking chances and shit. They know you taking chances. You see what I'm saying?
or you can put them on. You know what I'm saying? Or you can do something for them, or you can,
Mm-hmm.
when it's beneficial for them.
No, that's facts, man. I had a homeboy. I thought that nigga was calling and talking to me. He said, "Hey, you still know woo woo that do?" Man, safe. I'm like, no, nigga, I ain't doing that shit. Like, you see what I'm saying? You still know this plug and woo woo? No, nigga, I don't. So now you don't got no reason to even talk to me. You feel me? Now
Definitely.
you don't got no reason to call me or nothing. Cause I said I ain't doing that right now.
Listen, everybody going to expose themselves one way or another. Everybody.
Definitely going. It's gonna come out eventually. If you got an
Right.
agenda,
It's better
it's
to
gonna
come
have to be
out now.
exposed
It's better to come
because
out
you got to
now.
get to it. But you know, that's a little thing I learned because my whole thing is I always thought I could bring everybody with me. It never worked. Even when we was looking like we supposed to make it, people went left just on the business part. Like, oh,
Right. That's how I
this and
feel
that.
too,
You
boss.
know, it just didn't work out.
Cause you know what I'm saying, I like to put other people on. Like I like to connect people to other people. Like I'm just that person. So when people
Mm-hmm.
don't do it in return, it's hurtful. But it's like, dang, like
Yeah, it's hurtful. Yeah, it's hurtful. It makes you mad
right.
because I'm looking at like everybody show me love, maybe pulling up, bring me plates and shit, and then when I'm doing this other shit, nobody ain't liking my fucking shit or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? The people that I think would, but other people which that's great. You know what I'm saying? Like shout out to all my subscribers because I would have never thought they gonna be following me. I'm looking at the city following me. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking the city supposed to run with me.
I'm thinking
But
of
I got subscribed from Australia and all around the world that's rocking with me. And the people in my city ain't really rocking with me all the way like that. But they know me on other levels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be like, yeah. Like the other day, yeah, I've been hearing about you doing your little YouTube thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen you on YouTube. Yeah, I had got a notification.
see
I
you.
ain't
They don't
yeah.
show you no love, but they'll tell you they see you. Yeah, why ain't
Mhm.
you show me no love then? Why you see me? Why ain't you show no love? Yeah. I hate
Yeah.
them type too. They see you,
Look,
but they ain't gonna
nigga,
show no love.
Look, this nigga say he been subscribed to me the whole time. Well, and then he give me his phone. He like, yeah, go to your video. So I go to it and I see you not subscribed. You never did. Why are you lying to me? You know what I'm saying? What is wrong with you? You don't have to lie to
You ain't
me.
got a lot to kick it.
Yeah, he said he subscribed to me, and then he gonna give me the phone and tell me to go to the video because he asking about some shit, and he heard about somebody else told him. See, somebody else told him, man, you didn't see that boy boss video about woo woo. You know what I'm saying on the Apple that and he's like, yeah, go there on my phones. So I go to it. You ain't subscribed, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You would have been and seen it. How come if you subscribe, you should be able to find me. But that's either here or there. But
Right.
as
It's just
hustlers,
the
we
fake.
gotta get together though. We gotta get together. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because there ain't no way all these other people doing it. How come we can't?
right. I think it's just certain things we gotta learn. Especially when it comes to just taking up certain people with us, we had to learn them lessons first, because we want to help everybody, but not everybody deserves that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
no, yeah, everybody ain't. Yeah,
right.
everybody.
I,
You
I
can't
think
do
I
it.
think the level up's coming, boss. You know what I'm saying? I think definitely this 2002 year. I think it's really a blessed year. And it's actually a 6 year, it's a money year. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I really think so. Do you know? Play your cards right, and I really think this is a level up year for a lot of people who've been putting in that work though.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody who been putting in that work.
Hmm. Nah, for sure. I mean, I see that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. That motivation because believe it or not, nigga don't be having nobody saying that type of shit to them.
Right,
Everybody I know call me when I get a phone call, I know it's because somebody needs something.
right.
they need some money or they need some help or they need a ride or something. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody calling me to say, hey, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like, ain't nobody fucking with it like that on that level. Like, that's why I fuck with Brazy because that nigga ain't getting shit from out of me. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. It's just real genuine people out there. Like they are out there. It's a
Yeah,
very
sorry, look, yeah, they're not getting nothing from me. They
right.
fuck with me. They calling me. But
Appreciate
my
those.
own people that I get money out the dirt with, they
Right.
got I do all this shit with. They
Right.
ain't calling me.
Right. That's why
And be like, hey, I was just trying to holler at you, bro.
I got members on my YouTube. I got real members that pay for membership. I love them. I'm like, dang, y'all don't gotta subscribe to me. Y'all do more for me than anybody do. Like, I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate y'all. Like, that's
Yeah,
who I
nah,
give
for
my energy.
sure.
The people that got love for me, I love them back heavy.
You got to. Because they didn't even have to do it. Like,
Right. Like
I
me.
ain't did nothing. I ain't did nothing. Half the shit I did for everybody else out here that should be subscribed to my shit and paying for a membership. Like it should be like I know for a fact it should be like at least 600 people that should be paying for a membership on my channel.
Right.
Just off the strength of what
Right.
I've done.
Right.
But no, you know what I'm saying? It's always people I never knew or you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
never met that's
it's
fucking with me.
always
Like
like that. I love that though. I like I said, I track. I ain't for everybody. I'm gonna attract the people that need me. I'm gonna attract the people, you know what I'm saying, that fuck with me. So I ain't even worried about it no more. Where I was worried, I was like, man, fuck that. Man, I wish I would. So
yeah, I mean, I learned.
me
You know what I'm
too,
saying?
but boss.
I done figured it out. I'm saying
Me too, boss.
like, but it's this journey right here gonna be a big one. And it's gonna, you see what I'm saying? Like, but it's gonna be, you see what I'm saying? Like,
It's gonna be nice. I can't
yeah,
wait, boss. I can't wait to see your channel, bro. I can't wait to see what you got in store. Like, boss, I really feel like you got some other things in there. You just didn't tap into it. Like, you just didn't put it together yet. But I really feel like you can just do something very dope on this YouTube thing. Like, really dope. And not saying that you're not doing it now.
yeah, no, like, no, look, you ain't even notice. I started dropping. I started doing. I just started doing freestyles, man. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, he's going crazy!" And then my beats and playing beats and stuff. So people don't even know I make beats. And now, like everybody, they call me like, "Man, you need to start like when you going live, start making a beat while you doing it." You know what I'm saying? Like how you do when we over
Right,
there
like,
kicking it. And I'm like, yeah. They like that shit's coming into play a little bit
yeah,
because niggas that people that
yeah.
came out and said, man, I heard
I
about
can
it. I heard you
understand.
freestyle real good. You know what I'm saying? Well, drop something. And I like on my last live or the live before that, towards the end, like Wilder went already live for 6 hours. This is a couple people said, drop a freestyle, dog. Oh,
Yup,
yeah.
you're creative, so you gonna create some buzz, man. I already know. I can feel it. I don't know why I'm even telling you this, but I can feel it. And you got something up in there brewing inside you, and I can feel it. And I can't wait to see what you do. Like, I can't wait for you to expand. And boss ain't no boss. You know what I'm saying? Without, you know what I'm saying, without big, like, you know what I'm saying, like, without bossing all the way up. So, like, I really feel like your name holds your weight, and you know what I'm saying. So.
Yeah. Like no,
But I'm
for
gonna
sure.
definitely tap
And
out of here,
I
boss.
only I only fuck with bosses. Look, that it's
I only
funny the
fuck
people
with
that I
bosses.
conversate
I
with,
feel like I'm a
even the
boss.
people all the people on my panel right now, I give them a level of respect to the fact where I don't even care if y'all do some funny shit to I have to fuck with you. It's just you know what I'm saying? But still, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show love like this, you know what I'm saying? This is people that show me love, so I gotta do that back.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
always gonna be like that. That's not really ain't
Right.
too much shit that gonna change that type of mentality I have. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I
Yeah.
got my blessings off of doing the right shit in the streets out here. You feel me?
Right.
I ain't
When
never
you're intent,
won.
when
The
your
first time, look,
intentions, you're
the first time I
intentions.
tried to steal, nigga, we all almost everybody went to jail. I tried to steal like a little bitty remote control game for Walmart.
Right.
All my people can steal and do that shit, but that ain't me. You know what I'm saying?
Like I didn't even need to. I had some money. I just wanted to
Karma
steal.
pays me back. Look, I can't even steal. Karma pays me back big time. I steal something, I lose my cell phone, I lose money.
Yeah, that shit's so funny
I don't got
because
that to do. When
everybody else like, yeah, we finna hit
when
this
your
lick.
intent is pure, the universe always.
Nah, that shit be so real, man. Like everybody know, like anybody that see know me, like, man, that nigga don't, you know what I'm saying? Like even niggas that barely move out here, like, yeah, them niggas don't fuck with nobody like that. They're not on that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be real. It's gonna be straight. He fucking with only real people on the real shit. It's no games.
Right. But boss, I'm out of here, boss. I gotta go. My kids is going haywire. I gotta go, but I'll catch you. I'll be up when you're live. You have a good one, though, all right? You hear me, boss? Boss.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Did you hear me?
I said, yeah, come back. Don't be gone for 3 months.
I ain't gonna be going for 3 months, but I got you. I got you. I'm gonna definitely check in when you pop back up. But you have a good one, though. You take care. I don't know if you know, but your mic is off, so people probably can't hear you. But I peace out.
What's up to the panel?
Oh damn, my mic was muted. Who's that, Sergeant?
Yeah,
you been quiet as hell.
y'all was talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, you didn't want to interrupt this time, huh?
Y'all was having a conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I got,
I'm fucking with
I didn't want to interject, But I just knew y'all was still alive, so I jumped up on here. I just I had my notary meeting and stuff I had to do this morning.
I thought you was on here asleep on the cool.
Nah, that's why I seen you last night. I had to get up early.
Brazy be taking them power naps. He'll wake right back up in the conversation like he never left. Like he already got something on his mind when he went to sleep. He'd wake straight up. Yeah.
Well, I fell asleep on the line.
Then I was telling you. Brazy, he ain't falling off on this shit though. He didn't
I fell asleep on the live last night though.
That be on this shit for real though.
I ain't never do that shit, but I fell asleep last night.
That nigga brings back. He said, play that back one more time. I said, what?
He done missed it because he was asleep.
A whole hour came straight back and said, play that back one more time. Like,
nah, man. I fell asleep on the line last night though. I think I had my mic muted. So I was like, dang. When I woke up this morning, I was like, oh shoot, I was still on the live and shit. It said streaming.
Yeah,
said StreamYard. I said, oh shoot.
Hey, that nigga Brazy, I swear that nigga Brazy had woke up. He was asleep. He woke up and said, hey, run that back real quick. I said, what? I said, nigga,
I tried to make my daughter come in my room and have a sleepover with me because I got scared.
Oh, shit. The hell you got going on?
I got scared. She was like, I'm out. Look, I was smooth sleep. I felt their legs get up. I said, hey, where you going? She was trying to sneak out my bed. She do not like sleeping in my room at all. She like, Mom, you too big for this. I got to looking at that
That
Kanika
should be
stuff,
so
and
funny.
as soon as I start seeing shapes and shadows, child, I was like, nope, I'm a little girl. Who got a
Nah.
thing?
I'm outside. I'm outside with the laptop.
Oh,
You know, it's so much, nigga, what
yeah.
is
I took care of that notice stuff. I said, let me see
that?
what's
It's a guy that you with. I seen him with some guy. I don't know who he was, but it's, you know, the neighbor, he had some guy with him, some tall guy. He has some tall guy with some flippers on. I just look at him, he had tats on his arm. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, hey, this is a good line. We still got almost 300 people in here too. This is crazy. And we ain't even talking about Kanika. They just listening to us. This is so crazy. They listening
I
to
know. I see people, the numbers going up there, up there. I was like, dang, let me go handle my business. And I came back. I said, damn, they still live. Let me go see what's going on.
still alive. And this was, oh my God. I'm like, goodness, I was like, that, man, say, I don't know how y'all be having me going live this long, for real.
I know. I said, did boss even
This
sleep last
time,
night?
the
Because
other
look, I
one
was
was
dozing
11.
off last night. And y'all know
Damn.
I don't sleep
No,
either.
I went live 11 hours and then ended that and started a
When
new,
a new one.
whole new revenue on 5.
And you know, I was sleep just like you was sleep. I was like, dang, bro, still up here. What the world is going on?
When I start smoking, bro, I can't go to sleep.
Right.
I don't know
These
why.
people going on a YouTube straight. What happening?
No, I stopped. Look, I stopped the 11-hour one and started
I know
new
you started the whole
5.
new one. I'm up here
I don't
cracking
even know what day it is no more. It was my birthday one time. I didn't know it.
up.
People was calling me and said, "What you want to do?" I was
Yeah.
like, "What you talking about?" I was like, "What you talking about?" So I was be sitting
Yeah,
here playing
who's
2K
just
or
like
something.
me, because I be doing the same ish.
And it's your
I
birthday?
was like,
Like,
oh,
oh hell no! Oh
look, I
yeah.
be getting dressed and everything, like I got something to do. My daughter be like, it ain't even that day. I be like, yes, it is. She be like, no, it's the day before. That's tomorrow. Like, damn, the days all run together. As soon as you get out of high school, that's it. You don't remember days, times, dates when only the important dates, if that. I gotta use a calendar. That don't make no type of sense. I gotta write stuff down.
I'm sitting out here with my nigga Stu right now, man. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Stu Zoo. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Stu?
Stu
Hey, what's
Radio,
up
man,
with it? What's
all
up with
day,
it?
every day.
What
You
you
know what I'm
cooking up in
saying?
the stew?
Yeah, what you got in the pot? Yeah, what you got in the pot? I got some chitlins. I got a little neck bones mixed in with it. All
Crack
that.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Some vodka. I post some vodka.
You
I
know.
post some crown rolls and that.
I need
Macaroni cheese.
some. I need some liquor, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
I need a little liquor run. I done drink everything I had in the house. No wine, no nothing. I'm dry.
Hey, yeah,
Hurts.
don't be like that. Angie B said, "What's up, Stu?"
Andrew B, what's up with it?
Yeah, I already know what it is. Shit.
I'm up there perched.
He's out here. I ain't even been asleep, man. It's already another day. I can't. There ain't no reason to go to sleep now.
Yeah, once you get past that morning mark, you gotta stay up until at least till like 7:30, 8 o'clock so you can get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it be. Once I pass that it's 5 a.m. It's over. I might as well stay up.
Yeah,
It's
you
a
might as
wrap.
well just get your
It's
ass
a
up.
wrap. Because if I
Yeah,
fall asleep at 5 a.m., I'm not getting up until 6 p.m. It's over.
then your back and shit gonna be hurting and shit. You walk
Yeah,
around like old
it
ass lady
that
and shit.
stuff. I swear that's why I be having like my hands and stuff before I sleep for real.
Mm-hmm.
I be numb.
As we said, stupid MIA. That was he said. Stupid MIA. That was he said. Look, he said, yeah. He said, look, as he said, yeah. I can admit to that. Yeah, I can agree with that. said stupid, right? Yeah. They just been get, you know what I'm saying? Get to
I
it.
tried to send you the little video of how the SPFs work and stuff. Man, but I was in the middle of doing one of my meet. I was in the middle of a meeting when I said to you stuff. I had your live on the TV while I was up there in the meeting. Yeah, don't make no sense.
At a meeting.
I said,
See, there goes, so you listen to Boss TV, right? While you trying to get a job with us, right? I know him. I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, but I said, okay, so you fuck with Boss
yeah,
TV.
I'm in the meeting. I had that going on low on pretty much on mute, but I was watching it from my phone and on the meeting. Then had it on the TV. Don't make no sense. I had my camera off though today.
I still don't be putting on YouTube shows. I used to do it, but I always put on my TV like where you can hear everything.
Yeah, it's better on TV because I could see what's going on real good, like versus looking at my phone. But then I gotta have mute if I'm up here because I hear it in the background, or I gotta be mute.
Okay.
But I be seeing it like when we looking at the videos and stuff, I could see a whole lot better on my TV. I got a 60-inch, so I can see detail.
Tell you. But shit. Hey, but Brazy, I don't know. He probably sleep, but I definitely appreciate it. Let me see what this video did. Cause I really was on to something. I was playing the whole detective notes and shit. That's when everybody was joining because they were trying to hear that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go back.
But I didn't even get to half of the detective notes and who they said they was investigating and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But they was on that. When I started playing that shit, I started seeing the numbers go up.
Oh yeah, I want to see that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that joint.
But you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that ain't nobody put out. But we did touch on a lot of shit. I'm
gonna have to go back and catch the replay.
We touched on a lot of shit, but shit, you already know what it is, man. We gonna see that's why I said but I really ain't supposed to be going that long. We're gonna start breaking them up into pieces and shit like that. Like I just did this one, I broke it up into another piece real quick. I'm making 2 videos instead of one long ass video. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can pick it up and do a couple of them the other day.
You said what? Oh, this one. Look, this live got almost more views than the last one. That's like almost 11 hours. Ain't that crazy?
The 11 hours.
The one before this is down there is 11 hours. This live got more views than that one. They both got a lot of views, but this one got more views than the other than the one I went. But it's probably because it's so late.
Mm-hmm.
When I went live, it's so late. Everybody started waking up and started joining.
What's going on, y'all? Y'all still in here doing y'all thing? I see y'all popping y'all shit. I'm on the phone. Very important call. I'll be right back in to tap in. I'll let y'all 1 minute. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love the chat. I love the panel. I'm rocking with y'all. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Hold on.
Okay, right back. I said, this nigga pop out of nowhere. Like that one dude that said, man, that's what I'm trying to say. You gotta be militant. You gotta be militant. Like, dude, we here for you in 2 hours. You said the same thing. You gotta be militant. Cuz you gotta be militant, cuz I'm like, what the fuck?
Dang, it's dark outside. I feel like I wasted my day away. All that meeting, man.
You gotta get to it. Listen, this be the football game. I ain't gonna lie, some of y'all be killing me. What up with it? What's up with it, Homer? Homer Green in the building. See? I mean, a lot of people like y'all. Everybody be on a different schedule. That's just so crazy. I ain't on the same schedule as them.
everywhere.
I be seeing people pop up. They ain't seen in a minute. It be different times and shit. Like
So because y'all time zone are different and shit.
now
That's
that
why I
you're
was up
trying
there.
to be talking.
That's why I was up there really dozing off.
You
Like
feel me?
I was really dozing off because I was like, dang, it's like 5, 6 o'clock over here. It's still be an hour ahead. Y'all still an hour behind.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, man, let me
I
take
probably,
some
I'm
sleep.
trying to see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to just go ahead and end this year and do something tomorrow. You already know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
we are going up crazy. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Y'all, listen, y'all, the Jennifer M. What?
Ooh, shoot, I need to cook.
Jennifer
Tired.
M. Dreamlast content. Who is that?
Y'all like, I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who that is. Either.
It's probably her. She probably it's probably her. She probably telling people go watch my channel. You know,
But,
when they
everybody
find food,
else try to throw a quick
somebody tell her,
promotion.
"Hey, come
Quick
through."
promotion. See now, everybody, like, how's everybody start coming in now? Everybody trying to join in now. Like, how's it
Probably
going?
because they just getting on
When I
convert
when
trying
I
to
was
bit.
gonna get ready to end it, now it's like 25 or 40 more extra people to start commenting and stuff. Shit, I mean, that's it. Yeah, you ain't talking to that boy GC. I was with him earlier, then I had
I
left.
wait on
But,
this
you
part
know,
like
have some lunch with Till. She out here doing that. What y'all do? He said, I've been texting your phone, but I guess you ain't playing. Nah, I
you
ain't
about
saying
to make
shit.
these tuna steaks. I just want a salad.
You said what?
I'm about to go make these tuna steaks. I just want to make some shit with my salad.
You said you finna go make some tuna fish?
Tuna steak. Yeah, it's the same difference basically. It's
Mm.
like wild tuna. It's a real, and I don't take it out the can and like cook it. It's the actual tuna. I don't
I,
like canned tuna with all that. All the can it's been sitting in the can for. I don't like it like that. I like to cook it
mm. I wish I knew you was talking about because I don't know nothing about no cooking.
for it. It's so good.
I don't know nothing about no cooking stuff like that.
We talking like we live by each other. So what the hell, boss? You done clicked yourself out. You back? Why we get background? Why? You know what?
What's going on?
Your background. Nothing. I
What
don't
happened?
know what's the boss. He's quiet. Boss, why your background on my TV is white in the background behind the man sitting in the chair, but on the phone it's black?
I don't know. I don't got my camera on.
That's crazy.
So what's been going on over here, y'all? What y'all got going on?
My bitter baby mama
Like,
just
I'm
sent me.
trying to figure out.
Mm,
Let me see if I can see like turning the
mm. That's horrible. That's probably like 100% real. That is. He's sure. Not capping. Right. It's not a
well, see, I
post.
can see your channel and meet people from where I
Look,
am.
look, hold on.
You
Play that. Hey, play that. Hey,
you
show me that
prove my
post one more time. Tell look, look. Hey, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
uh-huh.
Look,
Yeah,
this
okay.
dude posted. He said, "Look, he said, my bitter baby mama just sent me like 4 pictures of her new dude telling me how much he loves my son. Wow, my life is crazy, y'all."
Damn.
Look, that's a real poser. He ain't doing that for life. That nigga's telling the truth.
Hey, we still live?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What y'all talking about today?
Yeah, it's parlaying. You understand? Tell them would this be let go? If this happened in this country, girls getting murdered in hotels. Wait, what? I don't know what they trying to say. It makes sense to me. What y'all people in the chat want to talk about? What y'all talking? Let's talk business.
Everybody talking different stuff in the chat. Yeah, I know. Everybody. I had to fix my settings because I had my chat settings on top instead of new, so it mostly only show the people that's commenting the most instead of like every new comment.
Yeah, man.
Wonderful.
I ain't gonna lie, man. This been a good show. We've been today, last night going into today, actually been a lot. There's a lot been talked about, man, with this case, man. We really kind of talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. We kind of got in depth with a lot of things. I want to say, a lot of shit that was showed made a lot of sense, man. Even all the way down to you skipping the video through and showing how when you speed up the video, how certain things look. A lot of stuff was
Yeah, I put something over for that too.
That was crazy how I hit that, bro. I was talking about it and I actually hit that. That was crazy. I was like, because I only did that. It only happened to me one time. And then I was like, let me see if I can make that happen again.
Boss, you ever make a video and drop it for your channel, right? Have you ever done that? And then you go back, like, you know how some people pre make their videos, like?
Yeah. Like just drop a vlog instead of a live. Yeah, I do some of those sometimes.
So when you do that now, and this goes for any like video that you have, right? Any video that's been like given to you, or like if somebody wants you to edit their video, right? When you go in and cut frames, it leaves a space in the video. So if you have, like, say you have a 60 frame, but the piece that you're trying to put in there is slower. You have to kind of like speed up that frame that you cut in order to fit it into the new frame. So what happens is if it's not fast enough, or it's not slow enough on the same speed, then you'll have a space in that video.
Yeah. So when you speed it up, the video is trying to catch up.
Right. It'll look weird.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
tell
if you turn
y'all,
it
right?
regular speed, it's gonna work out.
I'm gonna tell y'all, right?
We just went from 70 viewers to 400.
Okay, all right, bet. Yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Hold on, now with Brazy got to talking. Let me
We just it just started going. It just started going up because people waking up and shit. Like people saying they waking up like, yeah.
That's not they explaining them SPFs.
It's just shit. People like that's what I say. People just waking up and doing all kinds of shit.
Off of work and stuff too. It's like, well, shoot.
Yeah, people waking up and saying, I'm starting to see a whole bunch of followers I ain't seen in a long time on this show.
What you was going to say, Brady? You was about to say something.
Good, they all in the comments. See, we out here. It's almost up to 500.
Yeah, so yeah, but you can see they can put them frames in real good if they know how to edit real good. But if it's not put in, you'll see that's where you'll start seeing glitching and
that's what I'm saying. Cause okay, look, this is where we really got good on this one. Cause I was like, when Bray said, "Can you try that on every video and see if it worked?" I was like, "Yeah," but I knew if I tried on every video to work, it might be like us because of this and that. But two of the videos we tried on, it didn't happen at all. It's
Yeah,
only the videos that we all believe that something happened around that time that this shit happened.
that's because they probably cut the frames on them ones and slowed
Yeah,
it down and
all the
sped it
videos
up.
that we thought some shit was going on,
Mm-hmm.
that's when they start doing that shit. Like it don't do it on
Yeah,
none of
where
the
you got an
videos. I
empty
tried my
person.
hardest.
You got an empty person right here on the left side, but yet really on that note on that time, it was actually another person on the opposite side probably. So now when you run it, it's blank there. It's just nothing there because they cut that frame out.
Yeah, it's not happening on all the other. It's not happening on all the
It's some
videos.
certain ones.
Only the main videos that we felt like
That's the ones that
need
been
something.
that's because them ones been really edited.
Yeah.
Like they could have easily, because see what happens is if I give you a video that's 60 minutes long, but you decide to cut the frames is now down to like 40 minutes long or however many frames you cut or sped up. It's just
Yeah.
like if I was to sit here and record myself right now, and you know how on TikTok and all them things, you can have they got you got a speed of 2.0, you got 1.5 or 1, right? If I'm fast in motion, but then I slow it down to 1, it's going to make it look real crazy and it's going to be longer. But if I speed it up, it's going to be real fast and it's going to be shorter. It's the same difference with any other video. Like, but you have to sometimes
See
it
that
will make it look weird.
now I want to debunk myself. Let's see, maybe as I get lucky in making this happen, or let's see if I go back to these main videos and it's gonna do it again. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's
Mhm.
gonna happen. Because I'm asking myself, like, okay, so this other video ain't showing that shit.
Yeah, they could have done
Look,
anything to that
we gonna
evidence.
go.
Could
We
have
gonna
moved
go
them.
to the bathroom footage.
Yeah, the
They could have cut
bathroom
one
footage was crazy.
frame.
Hey,
They
but
could
did
have
you
cut
see that
the
video I sent you of the bathroom?
I mean, it depends. I don't even got my phone. My shit. I don't even know my shit. I don't know where my phone is. I ain't
they
gonna
could
lie.
have cut they could have cut the end of the night and put it at the beginning of the night, make it look like, that's what was going on at this time. They done moved times around. Well, not even times around, they moved frames around to match the timing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they cut all this shit out and stuff. They
Right.
did. See, look, because only thing I'm doing is speeding it up real fast, right? Speeding up to as fast
And
as you
this is
go.
the thing. When I was telling you that guy ran by or whatever, when they speed something up, if something sped up so fast, like if you when you kept saying why is people running and stuff like that, the only thing that I can make of it is somebody who knows about like cameras and shit like that. If you run by really fast and then they speed it up, you won't be seen. If that makes sense. Like, I guess like okay, if I was to wave in a camera and I was waving fast but not fast enough, if I speed it up enough, you won't even see me like waving in the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes by the keyframes. So
Oh,
as
that
fast as
it
it
started. It was starting to do it now. It started doing it now. Look, you see?
see that
Okay,
lag behind it, yep, it's
yeah, it
because of the
started doing it
speed.
now. But it didn't do it on the other videos, right, Brazy? It didn't do it.
No.
The other videos we tried, no matter how hard I tried, it wasn't doing it.
But this is actual from that night though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's sped up too fast or if they add stuff in there, it depends on the speed and stuff. It's gonna blank stuff out and delete stuff. That's why when you see her jump out that wall, that's probably why. Because they done sped it up or they did something. They did something to the point where she just
Yeah,
vanished
she
out of
jumped
nowhere
out
and
the
then
wall
popped up.
just like
But
the
see,
kids
Right.
did.
boss, I
Right. I
sent
think
you,
I had
boss,
somewhere.
boss, I sent you. Look at the last video I sent you on the message, and look at how this same video compared to what you did.
I,
This same,
I,
if
I
you
don't
look,
even got my phone. My shit dead.
yeah, if you can look at what I sent you, it definitely compare to what I'm talking about for sure.
And you see how slow they moving now?
Juicy.
It's probably because it's either sped up way too fast and it lags after that, or it's real slowed down. You know, it'll start dragging like.
I want to start from the beginning because we didn't pass when she came out. Like, oh, now it's gonna. I think it went back. We should be able to see it.
With the nice bumper kid.
But see, if you slow it down enough, you probably be able to see how she ended up coming out that damn wall. They didn't. They, yeah, they just added some stuff. That's crazy. They had to edit it. There's no way, because there's no way in real life she would just pop out of a wall like that. I mean, come on.
See, that's her right there. Look how slow it's moving. Who is this? Like, what the fuck?
You see how it slowed down because you got to get to that point within that keyframe, that timing. It's going to drag like.
That's crazy. You see how slow this shit moving?
I'm at, brother.
Yeah, because it's got to catch up. You know what else you could also do with editing too? You can change a lot of the coloring. Because I know like when I'm like when you post if you want to change the way something looks, you can change the color of people's stuff, all types of things. It's so much you could do with editing. Clip backgrounds, add people in certain spots that weren't there, all types of stuff.
Yeah, but I was just letting y'all look at this. I don't know what y'all gonna see. Maybe y'all might catch something. And you know what I'm saying? Every time you're gonna see something different.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yo.
You juice your phone up, bro?
Nah, I'm outside and shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm outside. Looking for outside with the laptop and everything. I don't even know what the fuck my phone is. I need it really.
Oh, it gotta be nice out there because it's snowing out here.
Damn.
Man, it's like 80 degrees out here, man.
It's like 80 degrees out here.
That's all right.
Where
I'm
I'm
about
at,
to say,
That's all right.
I'm about to get away. It's all right.
That's all right. That's what's up. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
all right. It's all good. I'm about to get
It's
away.
all good, baby.
Bro, look at this. This nigga's
That's the only reason why I do it. Now I go back to Pennsylvania.
This nigga just wrote baby mama shit. Look what else he put.
Good.
I gotta get up out of here.
Going through some shit.
Yeah, I'll be good with all that snow stuff. I ain't with all that. I don't even know how to go back home, yo.
Say his dad is pillow talking.
What y'all looking at, bro?
It's crazy when your dad wants to be you
so bad that he starts still talking down on your name
crazy on
just to
Facebook
get
and
closer
shit.
to the baby mama who hates you. How can I win a battle with a trick and a weirdo teaming up on me?
She says cricket a weirdo.
Dad, though, this is crazy. He says dad teaming up with his bitter baby mama.
The boss, you in Dallas. They say it's 80 degrees out there. God damn.
That's where I need to be.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting outside on the patio.
This man say he's sitting outside. Boy, if I sit outside right now, I gotta put something on, man.
To death.
I'm sitting outside
Cold
on the
as
patio
Lord.
with the laptop out.
I got the heat on 77.
Mm-mm.
Let's get it together. I got the heat on 77, dog.
I got the heat on 77, dog.
There's nobody to be here.
You don't fuck up your whole system by putting up too much higher.
Shit. I got a big ass house though. I got to pump heat through this motherfucker. And goddamn it, it's cold outside. Huh?
Y'all niggas got the outside children. I got the heat on.
Say, what kind of heat?
Coil? That oil shit.
No, hell no.
West Dallas strong.
I had oil heat.
West Dallas strong. That's a non-profit.
Well, West Dallas strong.
That's a non-profit organization.
Oh,
West Dallas strong. No, it's not.
It got me. We over.
Everybody West Dallas strong. We help people out. Shit.
Hey man, that's that West Dallas strong, man. We stick together.
West Dallas strong.
Our weather this week
It's 46 degrees in Cali. I'm saying it's cold.
It's organization with civilization. Participate.
I'm in the middle.
You say you're in the middle?
Yeah, because our
West Dallas strong. We want to give our
it's only going to be like this until
cash out West Dallas strong. Hey, y'all cash out West Dallas strong.
West Dallas strong shit. If I cash app you, I need you to send that shit back. Send that West Dallas strong to me, goddammit.
Yeah, we gonna get credit. Non-profit organization.
This is a non-profit organization that's going to the community to fund and the betterment of the
whole city.
Of
get
the whole
city.
city,
Do all that shit every time, and especially when the Cowboys win something.
I definitely gave turkeys away for Christmas Eve.
Take a shot and
turkeys and fed the homeless, y'all. You know.
Brazy know what some turkeys, some tuna steaks is, don't you, Brazy?
Yeah, I know what tuna steaks is.
Damn, I still don't understand how we got. Look, I don't understand how we got 405 people on here and we ain't talking about shit.
Because they listening to us. They listening to us.
Play with us. They trying to they do. They like, let me roll up.
They definitely listen to us. Hey y'all, we have a small short roll up break. Y'all roll up and get your drinks and everything too, and double right back, man.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan right there. Thank you. Okay.
We appreciate the great advice.
Yeah, appreciate the great advice and roll up everything, and we're gonna do that. And you know what I'm saying? That sounds like
they say
everybody out here said that sounds like the best. What did he say? He said that sounds like a great idea.
I know y'all getting off of work. You feel me? Roll up, get your drinks, get whatever you got. You know what I'm saying? It's still the holiday weekend. We got the New Year's. New Year's is in 2 days. New Year's in 2 days. Come on, man. Y'all can open the lights up, man. Y'all know what's going on. Get with it, man. We coming into a whole new year, man.
Real Cowboys said they come
outside. For real. Now Boston them over there kicking it. I'm mad as hell. They had 80-degree weather over there, high as hell. I can't do nothing sit in this cold weather.
You in Chicago, nigga. You said it's snowing out there, nigga?
What? Ice chunks was just falling down. I don't even want to let my dog outside because it's raining.
They said, I ain't let my dog outside. So I ain't let my dog outside. Fucked up out here.
It's cold,
my dog outside.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He did not have any hundreds for me.
Yeah, man,
I
dog,
think I might be
know
good.
him.
That's why I might be going.
I say,
What's
my
going
dog.
on, Samuel?
I say, my dog.
I opened the door. He started barking.
Man, Pete gave me.
Oh, what's up?
Pete gave me those stacks. Said he wanted
good
me
old
back.
Sam, man.
He put it down deposit
What's
on,
up
and I
with-
said, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, so he went ahead booked me again.
I kind of figured that.
You know what I'm saying? He booked me for. He told me December, January, February of 2045.
2045. Shit.
I told him
They got a lifetime deal. On the streets, a lifetime deal. We're next to 2045. We're gonna hold you down.
Ooh, Santa is coming through. The play out.
You know, we the first two originals to come up with it, man. They got the
But we can't be
tighter. They tighter. And what was his name?
Anna says still there all day.
Man, I should have, man. I told
Where you at,
Anna?
Anna?
Tyler, deuces, man, when I left.
You did?
Man, I just so damn pissed.
You walked out like, fuck you, you cool,
You're
fuck
cool,
you.
fuck
Yeah,
you,
fuck
fuck
you.
you,
That's how you quit
big
it.
ass
Yeah,
guys.
you a bitch, fuck you, I hate you, I like you, you're cool, you're all right. You suspect. I don't know about you. Everybody else on the side, y'all have a
Why
good fucking
suck
day.
my cock when you went to work together one day when you couldn't find her? Like that.
Y'all niggas stupid, man.
Fuck you.
That nigga really walked out. I can't believe he walked out on their ass
Fuck
like
you,
that, too.
man.
Hey, Brazy.
Hello?
Hey, Brazy, can you hear me?
Hello?
I'm right here.
This my kinfolk that work at the funeral home in the morgue.
Going down, man.
Remember
Do
when
something. Eat that,
remember
pop that gum, man. You know
Remember
what I'm talking
when I told you about that kenneka jigging shit at first, you didn't believe none of that shit till you said you started working there. Like, oh, I kind of see that shit that be going on.
Right.
Like, this nigga really picking up bodies and shit. Like, he doing it every day. You know
Yes, man, I rip the body open, man. I take the heart skipper out of there. It is so good. I get paid a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. Lot money. I hear you.
I make sure to make a lot of money and everybody. I spread wealth when I get money.
Yeah.
If
Show love.
Yes, I show love. I'm just drinking, man.
He said, just drinking.
I could do that job.
That's all I do. You know what I'm saying?
I just rush.
He said, just rush. I just rush and do everything.
I just rush. I pick up money. I pick up body for money. I also have fun doing things like that.
Hey, what?
This nigga right here got no sense.
Hey, that boy sound like he's straight up out of Rosemont. I didn't say anything. I didn't see nothing.
Hey,
Siobhan
this nigga
passed
got
me
no
in.
sense for real. That nigga crazy as hell.
I think, man, you know
Real.
what I'm saying? I like to come
He the
outside.
only nigga that's gonna pick up bodies and can joke about that shit too. He gonna joke about
Yo, that is. I can't do that job. Sir,
Chicken one pound soup.
not to get nobody hurt.
Very delicious. I won't let her come outside.
But hey, when you pick up the bodies, bro, when you pick up the bodies, when you pick up the bodies,
Stay in there.
hey, Adrian, when you pick up the bodies though, right? You said there ain't no extra touching and doing all that extra shit.
When you pick up the body, there must be no extra touching or feeling or, you never know how people feel.
You know,
That
like,
kind of things right there.
like
You know,
all
some
that
people.
extra shit, man. Like,
We have a DJ Knack affiliate.
they said DJ Mac affiliate, man. Leave that nigga alone.
You dropping the bodies?
Do I what? What?
Kay, that nigga started speaking Portuguese now. Kay said, I drop bodies or pick up bodies. I didn't say that. I don't need extra. I don't need any problems. I don't need extra shit with it.
What? You was there? Where is you now? I need to speak to you. You see a
I'm
white
true.
van come on your street.
Yeah, it's so bad. But black tit. You know that?
Very, very cautious of me.
Mm.
If you see me, you know you're dead, huh? How about that? How about that? You see my face, you know you're dead, okay? But you're in good arm.
Good arm. They got one good arm. They got one good arm trying to pick that shit up. That people say that shit right there is like a whole process that ain't nobody gonna really want to do that shit. What y'all niggas do, ain't nobody gonna want to do that shit. Don't nobody want to pick up bodies and shit all day, bro. Y'all niggas is crazy. I can do it, but still, I don't care.
Just see raggers coming out.
Yeah. See, y'all got a sense of humor for that stuff. I can't.
It's not a sense of humor, bro. It's like
No, it is a sense of humor.
Seen so much.
I just make sure that I don't pick you up in any kind of disrespectful way.
I mean, when your ass came on, hey, Brazy, you don't remember when this nigga came on the live and he tried to show the bodies in the back. And I blocked, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what are you doing?
Okay, I take very good care of the body. You know, sometimes I might stack you.
See, I worry about y'all. See, I wouldn't even
Y'all, it's crazy.
I asked for somebody else. None of y'all niggas is not. I'm not saying shit.
Y'all, it's crazy as hell.
Picking up nobody I know or kid fucking nothing. Y'all niggas, I gotta get.
He said if you're dead, he said you know you're gonna see me.
Y'all not picking up nobody. No,
They would take over.
Hell no.
Other side.
But it didn't work for the funeral home and shit.
Cremation. It is a cremation service. I pick you up and take you on your last ride around the city. You know I hit licks.
Look, say he ride around the city with you and hit licks. And you shouldn't even put that. That's too real. That's too real for TV.
Well, you can't take me.
Around with you. Hit
if I'm going, I want to see the last people view.
You said what? Say it again.
I said, well, you didn't take me for a last ride. If it's my last time, y'all better swing me around that block.
Yeah, you talking about how I ride around with you and hit licks.
Yeah.
Tripping. Yeah, and that's crazy. I said, they pulled up on me. I said, man, don't come over here with that shit, man. All right. Come and jump in and take a shot or something. Don't come over here with that shit, man. That shit crazy, smell bad.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, but for real, like that nigga really didn't understand the kenneka case. So he started doing that shit. He was like, man, nah, they really be doing that type of shit. He didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like recording shit just in case they try to fire him. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit on y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? Y'all doing some shit y'all ain't supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like on some real shit, bro. On some real shit. People don't even understand. Two of my funeral homes out here was under investigation and all that shit.
Dripped up and dripped out. Know what I'm talking
about? Same, like, you know what I'm saying? Similar type of shit.
They did that shit in the city, yo. They had the bodies in there just saturated. Stuff that come out just all over the place. Bodies everywhere. That shit crazy.
They stacking bodies and look, this nigga told me that they'll lie to you and give somebody else ashes and just tell them to give it to them.
Give it to somebody else. That's
just give it to them. That ain't about that, but give it to them.
Yeah, I've seen that shit.
That'd be all right.
You up there talking to somebody else's dead husband. Ain't some shit. I'll be I'll be fooling the hell out of them if I like, yo, that's crazy. Yeah.
I don't trust Buddy right here with the shag. Something about them shags.
And if you jump overboard,
what the hell is they walking with?
No, are you telling me that you can promise me a boy?
Well, Bryce, you know what's so crazy? This video got more views than the other video I just did that was 11 hours.
Damn.
It already got more than the one that was 11 hours. I don't understand that. But
Hold on. Why I look like did Kenneka run into them stairs right there?
it looked like it did. Or it looked like she went up them hoes, right?
Yeah. It don't look like she ran into the stairs.
Yeah, it
right
looked like
there.
she ran. It looked like she tried to go up.
Look right there, and then look at him.
How they, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's why they started getting out of it. You want that, bro? Because they all started, it was coming out fucked up. It was like 1 and 2, and they.
It looked like she tried to run up the stairs. To me, one time I was like, "Is that her trying to go up the stairs?" I don't know.
Like you can see her shadow right there by the stairs.
Right.
Now she's still standing there. Her image is still standing there, bent over. Look,
touching the wall.
Right.
And they buried their brother and their sister. Oh, you did? Yeah, you did tell me that. And one, I think
They say shadows don't match people.
Kindergarten or something. And he think he is big shot. I mean, you know, he's the smartest one. They all was just like.
Yeah, they do.
My mother,
I like that Thomas. What you talking about? She said no wine, no nothing. She dry. Look. Okay, look. This is how slow the YouTube is working. Remember when you said you don't got nothing, you dry?
But she might be playing it back though. She might have came in late and started rewinding.
Oh yeah. That's true.
But yeah, girl, I'm over here dry. You're
said no wine, no nothing.
No, nothing. It's dry. Dry as fuck.
That's the whole thing. I watched it a couple times. The one who pictured. Yeah.
Now what's going on?
3 men and slide.
The floor. Don't what the fuck? Did that not look like blood to y'all? And somebody gonna y'all did y'all catch that?
Watermelon. What you talking about? Watermelon? Everybody like watermelon. He said if he ain't welcome, let it be. I'm done. What are you talking about? Who is you talking to?
First of all, watermelon.
Right, Janae.
You looking for Buddy from last night. You looking for Buddy from last night.
No, he talking to somebody in the comments. He ain't talking to us.
Crazy hell. Why is your name Watermelon though? Like, oh my god.
Everybody like watermelon, bro.
Yeah, but that's your name though. Come on, man, my nigga. Like, really?
Oh, let me try to grab my phone.
He could be wilding.
I see how you're messing.
What's that red thing on the floor? That red spot. It's not the first one.
Yeah. Not like crazy.
My bad. I went. Damn, I still didn't get my fucking phone.
You didn't get your phone, did you? You got to get your phone, man. I got videos that need to be shown, pal.
I went
Got to
in
charge that
the house
phone
and
up.
did all this moving.
That's fine.
Came back out here, sat down, did get my phone. I got everything else but the phone. I got everything I needed but the phone.
I'm trying to decide, should I order me a pizza or should I make hoagie sandwiches instead of spending some money?
Girl, get out. My daughter gonna stay order some pizza.
You said, hey, that sound like the plan. That sound like the plan.
Girl, but get out. This is my conversation.
Yeah, pizza places got a shortage on bone-in wings. That's why I ain't been ordering pizza. And are y'all having that problem out there?
I don't know. I don't be eating
like with
bone-in
pizza,
wings.
bone-in wings, like the traditional, they don't have them. You can't get them.
I don't eat them.
I don't know. I kind of don't eat the bone-in wings. I eat flats. I eat flats though, but I really don't do the wings and shit.
I hate flats. I really don't like bone-in. I like bone-in when I make them at home.
You don't like bone-in?
But I don't
you like the fake ass boneless wings.
No, they're not.
I always got my stomach hurt.
They really not fake.
Man, that shit is not. Well, I guess maybe this is the kind I'm getting because
it all depends on which way you get the boneless wings from.
Not hit.
I do flats. I do flats, man. You feel me? Y'all gonna make me order me a gang. Y'all gonna make me call.
It got to be a drum.
And order me. She said it got to be the drum. Okay.
It got to be a drum. I can't do no flat. It don't got no meat in the flat. I don't understand how people eat them things. Ain't no meat there.
I don't know. Give me a bunch of flats or some chicken tenders.
Flats, ain't it? Some meat in the flats.
Flats or chicken tenders, and we good to go. Y'all about to make me order a bunch of flats and chicken tenders right now. I'm talking about this. I don't know if I want Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't know if I want.
Biting that drumstick, baby. You got to bite the drum. Real life, like I can't do no.
You gotta bite the drum and just toss it. Just
yes, yes. Like what you mean? I can't do but not for nothing. All my friends be telling me I'm not black at all. Cause listen, I bite into my chicken and I leave the ends. I don't like I can't do the cartilage and all that weird stuff that everybody be chewing on. I don't do that. No.
Girl, I eat the chicken. I eat a piece of chicken. I'm gonna eat the piece of chicken. You feel me?
Like, give me that piece of chicken. That is not to eat it.
I like white meat. I don't do like dark meat. So I'm only like a chicken breast.
Not gonna.
So you don't like dark meat?
No, I don't do like thighs, legs, stuff like that.
You say you don't like dark meat. So you ain't fucking with the niggas, right? Okay.
Now I don't do the thighs and the legs, man. I don't do the leg quarters and.
All right, bet.
I ain't tripping, bro. It's all good. That's it, like and they say you don't like dark meat.
That's just like when I make my dressing from scratch. I make my dressing like I'm the type of person I got to be able to eat dressing in the dark. Now, if I can eat my dressing in the dark, then I know automatically I ain't got to pick through nothing. I ain't got to do none of that shit. But if you eat some dressing where you got to turn the light on and be like, what the hell? Hold on.
What the hell was that?
What's this? I mean, did they leave the gristle in this or something? I mean, I don't like that. I like to be able to, I got to be able to eat my food.
Yeah.
And know what I got in it. So, you know.
Yeah. I'm the same.
I don't like to do shit in the dark. Eat anything. You know, I don't like to do nothing in the dark.
Yeah, I don't like to do.
That's if you eat in the dark.
I really don't like to do pretty much of anything in the dark. Like turn on the lights. That's how I am.
Watermelon silly as hell.
This is me. Turn on the lights, man. Like, I gotta see everything. I ain't playing no games.
Yeah.
I can't play no game. I should make some jerk chicken though. I should do some jerk chicken tacos.
Oh my god.
Some jerk
Don't
chicken
say that talk, man. OMG.
I think I want to make some more strawberry banana pudding. That shit was so fire.
That
was good. I made that banana pudding cake. That banana pudding cake was amazing.
I want some of that jerk. Not jerk. What am I talking about? That pineapple joint.
Oh, that pineapple bowl I made.
Yes.
Yeah, the pineapple bowl was something serious.
If I could, I'm telling you, if I start eating it and I say yes, it's over. Like yes, man. See,
What happens is, everybody did pineapple bowls for the year for
for a
2021 because we at the
minute,
end. But ain't nobody fucking with my pineapple bowl for 2021. I posted it. Let's be real. Every pineapple bowl I seen did not look like mine. Mine was very exclusive.
Yes, you had some crab legs in it too, or something.
I had the blue crab hanging
Yeah,
from the end of it.
that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what Brazy. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
See,
That right there.
it's one thing to talk about it, but to see it is to make you a believer. So to see it, man, you understand everything.
Like Brazy, what's good? You going look? You going to like pack some stuff up and put it in the box and like put my name on the address. Like you should send it around.
Boss said, when you sending this shit out here to me, man, I need you to package with everything.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Baked macaroni is my specialty. Everything from scratch is my specialty. I'm a soul food. I can tap into any nationality, any ethnic, you know what I mean, to cook their food. So
I think that's true. I like to cook. I do.
All right, I'll tell them what you might get from
me. I don't like to cook, but I like to cook. Like, I mean, when it's time to cook, I cook. But hey, I'm not a real have fun in the kitchen type of person. But shit, I could cook. I could cook.
Mm-hmm. Man, it's crazy because I'm sitting here just looking at this footage, seeing how everything was speeded up. Boss, you gotta get your phone, man. Because there's some footage, just sit back and it's some footage I sent you that backs up what you were saying with this. And that's with that other hallway that Kenneka slid up that wall. Remember we seen the footage that was on that, right? But when you look at that footage, you see how it's moving fast mode, jumping how your blue cursor was jumping at the bottom. So that shows that she look, just you gotta see it. It should look crazy. Because they like you said, they had to speed it up. They cut shit out and they speed it up to make it look like it did, but then cut it out and slow it down.
Because if they was to cut out a frame and just leave it blank, what's going to happen is the video will stop, and then as soon as that next frame comes back in, it'll start playing again. So whatever you take out, you got to put something back in there, or you got to stretch out that keyframe. So, but when you do that, people don't realize it because they're just watching something play out automatically. But like, if you do it too slow or you do it too fast, it's something that you'll miss. Like, so I mean, I know those little things because like I be editing videos and stuff, so I do know how to like chop stuff, cut stuff out, stretch out a frame, make it longer, make it shorter, whatever. You can add people in the frame, like you can add them in a spot that they don't even belong, like all types of stuff. Cut stuff out, change the colors, Like I said, I used to have a little CCTV in my crib, and the timing, you could change the times at the top, like how they had two different times up there. They got two different ones.
Yeah, you can change the timestamp. That's how we knew that the timestamps was played with, because you're not sitting up here matching videos that should be in the same sequence with Kenneka video, but it's a different timestamp.
Exactly.
So, it's something that was played with. They can't say they didn't do nothing. Y'all did something.
Not at all.
So it's crazy.
Famous Dave.
Who said Famous Dave?
Somebody in the comments, lovely. Is it Jivan? This says I messed up and stopped off at Famous Dave's on the way home.
Telling y'all don't understand what's going on.
Oh my God, brisket! No, he didn't mention brisket. Oh my God, y'all talk about food, man. Somebody try to kill me.
Hey, do y'all who eat Chick-fil-A? Anybody eat Chick-fil-A? If y'all had the macaroni from Chick-fil-A,
we love it.
I'm putting they shit in the dirt.
But I never tried their macaroni.
Oh my God! Whoever made their macaroni, somebody grandmama gave them the recipe.
I did one time. I do remember it was good.
One thing about it is, they got grandma's recipe. I'll tell you that. They still ain't messing with me. But they got the recipe.
Yeah, Big
Somebody
Mac
told
is my specialty too. That's my thing. Everybody call me when they ready to have a cookout or a party. They like, yo, you making that big macaroni and cheese this time?
I'm tired. You heard the lady say she want me to cater the baby shower. That baby shower in a couple of months. By the first of February, she said.
Yeah, and send me some leftovers.
Yeah. And they want me to do Mexican and soul food. So they just don't know.
That shit about to be lit.
Yeah, it's about to be lit.
They just don't know I'm about to be in there as cousin Peter. I don't know. I'm about to spin the block. What up, cuz?
It's definitely finna be lit. She said, I seen everything that you have. She was like, oh my God, all your food looks great. I know you got this. I got you, baby.
Yes, cousin Carlita don't even know. I'm about to pull up as cousin Peter. Hey, cuz. I heard that. Oh, so.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A macaroni. Yeah, I got them in the bag. They're gonna have to come see me. Let's see. So where we at with it, man? We looking at this footage, man. And
let
me see.
I'm about to go cook my daughter tuna steaks.
Look, we done did all this talking. Now we hungry. See, we done got high, we done got hungry. Everybody up here. I truly believe this type of panel could go on every night, and everybody will tap in just for the fact that it's just it's like it's something to sit back and chill to.
Right.
Like some
people, while people home drinking, rolling up, whatever they doing. Yeah.
I think we will probably meet more and more people because we're able to tap in every day. But yeah, I think this is the type of platform, type of channel where instead of it being every other day, you can really tap in every day and get the same response, if not more. If not more.
Yeah, I agree. Because people just, it's something to do, something to be a part of in the chats and stuff. It's something to tap into.
You got to look at it. YouTube have became our regular everyday TV now.
Pretty much. If you cut the definitely.
Yeah.
You want to hear more than anything.
YouTube made it to where it's our everyday TV. So people like when they're able to pull up and see that a platform that they like looking at or enjoy is up there doing their thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know I sure do. I be pulling up. I be like, oh, they lied today. They lied. In the street.
For real. It's a lot of YouTubers. I ain't gonna say nothing about no YouTubers. I'm gonna leave that where it's at because I tend to get under their skin. So, I'm gonna leave it where it's at.
What I said when I pull up with my first live on them. I'm pulling up. I'm pulling up and I'm going to talk that mess. Because first of all, I got something to say. To be up here be fraudulent, man. I ain't with that fraudulent ish.
Nah, man. Sometimes people sit back and get on platforms like this, and I wonder if they sit back and listen to themselves later on. Be like, damn, I was tweaking.
They should.
Or so. I keep it clean, man, because I know what type of person I could be on here. You know what I'm saying? So I just sit back and keep it humble. Plus, I like to meet. I like to meet people. I like to, go back and forth with people, especially when it come to topics we like this.
Exactly.
For real.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm saying, put it that way, but I just be wanting. I think you two need some more real people too, though.
That's why I got my channel. You know what I mean? My first video will be on New Year's Day. It's a meet and greet. Tap in, subscribe, and show the love. Because best believe, if y'all thought we was done, oh my goodness, it's some shit finna come. and we getting straight to the point, man. I'm coming with a lot of interviews. I'm not gonna lie. I was just on a going back and forth with Jedediah. I was trying to get him to come onto the platform real quick, but that's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming to talk to people that wasn't talked to. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of little cases, if possible, just talk about all the hot topics that's happening, man. We got so much going on. It'll make no sense not to talk about. You know what I mean? And I want people's cities to tap in. If it's something that go on that happens in your city, I want your city to tap in. I don't want to hear nothing that's coming from a bunch of people that's coming up with stuff they didn't heard about John and Jack, and I don't want to hear that. Tap in.
You want the real deal. That's what I'm saying. Like I need to hear facts, more so facts than what I think or what I heard or what yeah. But we get that. That's why we definitely need more.
And it's definitely not gonna change with me, doing the same thing, YouTube. It's not gonna change. We all still, we represent each other. So y'all damn sure gonna see me over here. Y'all gonna see Boss over there hollering at me. You gonna see a few other people. It's gonna go down. We're gonna do how we do. We're gonna do it as a unit.
Rocking together. Why my phone? What is this? What's up?
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Strong. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Strong. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell no.
I'll be banging that nigga Dolph shit all the time. That nigga Dolph was really like hitting it with the ad libs and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
his ad libs was really killing him too.
Yeah, Dolph was smacking shit up. I don't lie, man.
That nigga Dolph was killing it, bro. He's in his own lane too. He was in his own lane, bro. Going diamond every album.
That's because he got on his grown man shit.
Yeah, under the radar too. Yeah. Niggas don't understand. All his albums is diamond down there, nigga.
They feel just like the mother niggas at the bottom.
Oh, really? He got 8 albums that's like diamond.
Oh, what they mostly blue?
You know how much money it is, bro? Think about it. Yeah. And he under the radar. He ain't never been on, like all on the BET World Soul Train, none of that. But that nigga getting straight
definitely
$100 million, nigga.
But I've been listening to all his other artists now. They dope. He got some good artists. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I believe.
Oh yeah, boy, you about to make me roll up. Don't do that to me. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, boss.
Brother.
Don't do that to me. You over there smoking good. I'm about to roll up now. Don't.
Yeah. This niggas out here trying to choke me up.
I don't know what they gave you. They gave you what they call that? Some of that West Nile or some shit. What they said it was?
Oh, no, man. We don't even look at the names anymore. You already know. They only give us gas. That's all you know. We ain't even looking at the names no more. That shit gonna look good or it don't. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I really want to get into the Kiara Coles case too, man, because that Kiara Coles case, that was something else. A lot of cases have been swept under the rug too, man. A lot of shit that went on. A lot. What people got to pay attention to is if you type in how many women come up missing a year,
People say how many counties for 500,
or not even a year, just a month.
Crazy. That's what I was saying, bro. Like no doubt, it's definitely J4K all the way. But I still feel like how come everybody would show so much emotion for this situation, but don't care about what happened to that girl yesterday and shit.
Right, it's so much going
before. You know what I'm saying?
So much going on.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody don't care about this shit because they ain't viral.
Man, and that's the killer part. At the end of the day,
talk
it's
about
a lot
a whole
more.
fucking topic, bro.
That's why
ain't getting no views because it ain't viral.
And that's
some real shit that happened.
And you know what? Tell you what's so crazy about that? That you say that when the Jelani Day situation happened. What did I tell y'all in the beginning? I said we ain't gonna talk about it because it ain't pop yet. But as soon as this shit get to popping, y'all know it. Y'all heard it first. And what happened with Jelani Day?
Everybody
that shit went viral.
Everybody gonna be out there. Got an interview with his mom, his sister. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
As soon as it happened, and it went viral. What I say? I said, now we can talk about it because I knew that it was going to be like, I didn't want to talk about it, discuss it if it wasn't nothing that was going to end up being like the Kenneka Jenkins case. But once it turned around to be something similar, I knew, here we go. Let's go ahead and discuss it.
See, that's what my channel going to be about. It's going to be about
that shit. But that shit to me be like
more talking about
depressing than anything because it's like, man,
people need to be aware of
I can understand this and that. Like, motherfucker was so against Travis Scott. And what about what's the name the other day and that? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what about what's the name? The Pearl Jam concert with 100 people got, you know what I'm saying?
Look how quick the Drakeo situation passed over.
You said what?
Look how quick the Drakeo situation passed over. Strictly because we seen there was some gang shit. You know what I'm saying? And we seen hands on, a fight kicked off, and there was some gang shit. Okay, that's some hood shit. We didn't know that. We didn't see that with Young Dolphin. Young Dolphin got shot down. That was a hit. So we know it's something in between with this. You know what I'm saying? Certain cases we know not to really go.
Yeah, so it opened up a room for a whole bunch of conspiracy.
Yeah.
So everybody riding that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Now for the people that still stuck on cases talking about, yeah, what about this person? It's like, to me, now you just sitting back trying to push the narrative just to keep something going, to build a crowd. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, come on, that's like with the Mo3 case. Well, how much do you really want to know about this case? Even with Makita's, after people was interviewed, you can't turn around
and you see how quick they switched from Mo3 case to Young Dolph?
Exactly.
In their lane.
And it's more in their lane because it's not out there. So when you got YouTubers from different cities,
this was the Dolph case is another avenue to run like that.
But it was an easier avenue to run because it's not in their cities. So if it's not in your city,
this what I'm saying. That Dolph case is another like, hey, I can run a lot of narratives on this one.
Facts.
Just like Mo3, like, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna go back to it and talk about it. But
these narratives keep a lot of YouTubers going, man. They pray for shit to happen. That Dolph case the Dolph situation came right on time because it was breaking down to where it wasn't nobody else to talk about after Mo3, and then bam, here go Dolph. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here goes something else to talk about. Bam, here go this person. Here goes somebody else to talk about real quick. It's gonna always keep the YouTubers that's pushing crazy narratives to make a buck. It's gonna always keep them in the game.
I got two that I want to talk about right now that's missing. There's one girl named Nikayla Williams, and there's another one, Mercedes McLeod. Or McLeod. Now that one I really want to tap into because her last name is stands out to me. But then there was another one down in Texas. It's similar to remember the one chick that went missing and she was with all her friends. She was just the only black girl at this party of all white people. Another case that happened like that. I think it is. That's one I want to talk about because nobody knows where she's at. Her car was left there at the family's house or at the friend's house, but she caught an Uber or a Lyft to her boyfriend's house.
You talking about the girl? You talking about the girl that recorded the shit outside? She's getting a clout. Remember, I told you somebody's already claiming her video.
I don't know.
So they get money off her video. You know what I'm saying? So whoever's claiming it, they get money off that shit, and it's probably involved with her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talk about Dolph stuff.
Yeah, Dolph. Yeah.
No, I was talking about two other people. It's three other women I want to run a story on.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. I thought you were talking about Dolph.
No, they're just missing women that I'm just trying to like. One of them is young. One of them I think is like maybe 14.
It's a lot of missing women. If y'all gonna start looking up missing, look up the Bradley sisters from Chicago. They came up missing. That was never found.
Yeah, remember that? Somebody was telling me in my comments, it said look up the Memphis children or something. The children, something. I had to look at it and said that Memphis some children or some shit.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was like, I ain't never heard of that. Like, it's like,
But see, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. When I run my stuff, when I start doing this is the only thing that I want to do. It's just like missing people in general, really. Because like awareness that sometimes we don't know a lot of stuff that be going on because they don't push it. But these people need to be talked about. I mean, first of all, that's the only way anybody will ever really figure out anything. I mean, if
Elia Thomas, live didn't stop. Why people say that live didn't stop? We still going. Maybe you just got to be fresh or something.
Food and lifestyle.
All you gotta do, you might just have to refresh it. That's all you gotta do.
She ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. We so
good, I don't big ass cheeks bouncing.
Wanna pass.
You gotta have some cheeks to be dancing to that.
Cakes. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell nah. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. We so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller. Yeah. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell nah. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No, thank you. We so good, I don't wanna pass it. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller.
Dog. It's dog, nigga. For real, it's dog. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been making that. I've been making, bro. You don't remember the other day when I was over here with drinking that, trying to make GT play that Dolph song with all his money. You know, ever since the big head nigga did the next day, I was like, oh my god.
What's the name of that one song right there?
Ain't pretty.
They found 3 more deaths that are connected to him.
Mm-hmm.
They're thinking.
No, they definitely been at war. They've been going back to back.
They think it's a serial killer drowning his victims. That's connected to all these other new deaths connected to Jelani Day's death.
Yeah, you obviously could tell with Dolph what that shit was, but the only thing is, he was so comfortable. He probably would have shot back and killed them niggas himself on the cool. You saw what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He would have been good, but he was so comfortable there because that's right around the corner from his mama, all that shit. So he good. You see what I'm saying? In his mind, he good.
But with a situation like that, it's got to be either me or my ops. So eventually somebody got to go or something.
That's why you got to be militant, cuz. What you got said the other? That's what I try to tell you, cuz. You got to be militant.
Yeah.
Like, man, they say if you don't get your militant ass school shooting sound ass nigga up out of here, and he sound like he young, shit like that.
Militant.
Bro, you need to flag that nigga. Cause you keep on talking about military shit. You can tell you, young nigga talking about, yeah, cuz. Yeah, I said that nigga finna do something. You know what I'm saying? But people being funny, like, man, hey, bro. Hey, you flag that nigga, bro. He sound like he owes some shit. You need to be militant, cuz.
You said cuz?
That's how I've been trying to tell you, cuz, the whole time.
Hey, cousin, cuz. Blood, cuz.
Bro, hey, Bryce, you don't remember this nigga, that kid, everybody like booted him out. And he didn't speak for like 2 hours. I don't even know how he came back alive. Then once somebody said, yeah, I just think Dolph was like, he was kind of slipping or something. He said, yeah, that's why I've been trying to tell you, cuz. He should have been military. I said, is this nigga still alive, my nigga? How is this nigga still alive, my nigga? I said, I don't even know, bro. So that military shit, man, we ought to get it, bro. We gotta say your military mind ass go somewhere. So this nigga gonna talk about military shit, militant. You gotta go. That boy came back 2 hours later and had to put that back out there. That shit was funny to me because he just came out of nowhere and said, you know what I'm like, hold on. I said, I thought I had.
Set up with the guy. See, that's why him and Black Youngster probably going, they're going in separate ways a little bit or something. Why he tried to pull
I
away.
mean, yeah, that wasn't a good look for Black Youngster because he already got the money. He got the album sales. He gonna get that without doing no fucking videos. He don't have to do that. Now people look at that shit like, oh, yo. Like, they're gonna look at him a different way. Like, he done definitely, I mean, come on, think about it. Like, he already had the love.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't need no extra shit to make people like him. Now they looking at it like, hey man, I mean that's cool and all, but that's
cool
and all, but shit.
You the one that did this. Like, that's it. Feels the deal, basically. You already looking like that, and then y'all already had stuff going on back and forth. Like, I mean, where else is anybody? You put yourself in the forefront.
That was a promotion that he didn't need. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, he put himself in the forefront for eyes to be looking like.
Yeah, it might get him out there a little bit as far as people looking at his name, but he's still all the way too far out there now. Like, you get looked at it a different way and in a bad light.
That's
like
what
they're not looking at you for your music or nothing no more.
In a bad way.
Yeah.
Like,
they're not looking at you for your music.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, people was already thinking that. But I mean, imagine if he had stayed quiet, people might have started thinking a little different. Like, well, maybe he really ain't had nothing to do with it. He ain't said shit, or he ain't. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like broadcast, just like you try to put yourself out there a little bit. Like,
And you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I fuck with Black Yes. I ain't gotta get some of this old shit, but I was like, damn, that's just not a good look. Because you don't need that. You get what I'm saying? Look, he already trending just off of having beef with him and everything. You don't need to do all the other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Everybody already fucking with you.
But shit, I wasn't. I don't know. I don't think I ever listened to Black Youngster.
Well, I'm saying, but he had a lot of people fucking with him regardless of all that. Like, I don't think him doing that video was gonna make more people fuck with him. You get what I'm saying? He already had a solid foundation. You know what I'm saying? It's too much of a race to the top that people would destroy you some their own thing for that 10, 15, 20, a year of that fame. But Black Youngster already got, you know what I'm saying? He got followers and everything. You see what I'm saying? He got all that. He get money. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's not no secret.
Right.
He don't really need to do all that shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that his money was gonna go up regardless. Whatever that had to do with the boosting that shit up and all that, that shit ain't really wasn't necessary. You know what I'm saying?
Right. No, he was always making the money, but you know, I never really understand the beef when a motherfucker is dead. Like, the person is gone. It can't beef with you. Like, I don't. That to me is just. I don't. That's. I don't. I never understand that. To me.
Yeah, cause Dolph gone, and you know, he already cleared some M's. Like, he got some money, so it's like,
right.
Either he doing that. Look, either he doing that and left CMG and doing that because he trying to build his own empire, and being followed, thinking that shit gonna help it,
right?
Or if he did leave CMG, which I don't think he did, but I don't understand why he deleted his Instagram post. You know what I'm saying? Because I went to, I followed him. He only got 2 posts on his Instagram.
Exactly.
He only got 2 posts on his Instagram right now.
Yeah. And that just looked weird alone. Like, you did all that, that just looked like a problem, or it looked like something going on. Like, what's up?
Yeah, cause you know why? Because everybody's going down all his Instagram posts, going in the comments and saying, you know what I'm saying?
But he just made that post the other day about he ain't going to change this is him, and he said what he said. Like, so why stuff now? Like, if you
Yeah,
felt that
he
and
going
all that,
down his. That's what I'm saying. People going down his Instagram and finding other little videos he did in the comments and reading it. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
I know. But I mean, what was the purpose of doing all that if you was going to make that video the other day talk about, nothing's changed just because somebody died? Like, I feel the way I feel, and it is what it is. I said what I said. I'm not going to change for nobody. Like, ain't nobody, it wasn't nobody give a F with me. All right, so if you felt that way, why you feel the need to start erasing stuff all the time now? I mean, I'm just saying, if you feel that way,
I mean, if he feel like that, that's what you got. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing but respect it, but shit, that's how you feel. That's what you on. You know what I'm saying? But everybody don't have to be on that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I don't know. I'm just saying it's weird.
So that's why I say if Yo Gotti even have anything to do with him not being with CMG anymore, you understand because Yo Gotti was telling him to stay out the way and leave that alone in the beginning.
The whole time, pretty much.
Yeah, he was telling him stay focused, don't you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you young nigga, you finna get money, like, but
Mm-hmm.
you don't know what they had going on between each other. But
Well, of
still,
course. I mean, can you imagine? All right, you building $1 million or $1 billion, whatever you want to call it, company, right? But you got one of these loose heads. You got your artist. He loose. You tell him don't do this stuff, but then he turn around and do this stuff. Now the other person gone, and now you still out here doing a little bit of crazy stuff. It's starting to mess with our brand at this point. And I've been told you about this. Now that could cause
it mess up your
definitely going to
brand.
cause a wedge between us two.
Because it messes up your brand because the people you co-sign ain't representing your brand, and it makes it look worse because you co-signing niggas that's doing extra shit to mess up your brand. You see what I'm saying?
Now,
That's
yeah,
all. That's what it
exactly.
really be about. The people that you
Now,
co-signing is fucking up your brand.
yeah.
So
now they probably
ain't no other option.
each other. Mm.
That's just regular in the streets. Like I can't hang out with no nigga that's gonna make my name look bad in the streets for real.
Yeah.
Because I hang out with you, they gonna think I'm that type of nigga. No,
I'm doing the same shit. Right.
for real. And I ain't saying that's Black Youngster in a situation because we don't know, but I'm just saying, general speaking, like, that's just real as it can get.
That's
Like, you
the
know
only
what I'm
thing
saying?
doing,
I don't
but
want to be represented by nobody that's gonna be on some whole shit and flip this to that. You know what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, I'm just
It don't
feeling like
matter. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter who this and that, who think that, but you can just did that on your own time.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You didn't have to I told them you don't have to use my mother like on some real street shit where I'm fighting niggas because of other niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You don't have to use my name on none of this shit, bro. That's some weak
Exactly.
ass shit. And people gonna tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I'm fighting niggas that you don't want to fight and shit.
Right.
Because you doing all this extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
That should be. I really don't, cause I really don't like. I get into people. I don't get to it like people all the time, but it be on some other shit. Oh, this is your homeboy or this type of shit. You see what I'm saying?
That should
It
make him look like
be
a
that
hoe,
type
though.
of
I ain't gonna
dumbass shit.
really make him look like a hoe.
Mm-hmm. And then them niggas that start the shit ain't nowhere around to fight when it come to fight.
Right.
They're not there. That's what really make it messed up. You know what I mean? That's what really make it look crazy. They not even there to fight the shit they started.
That shit really making him look bad, yeah. That shit make it look bad. Make your name bad. Street, like, yeah.
These guys got my wife's bra.
Now, when you look at it as an asset, motherfuckers don't want to be around you because they feel like this shit gonna come with it.
Hello?
You know what I'm saying? All this dumb shit gonna come with it. You see what I'm saying? Hanging around with you, right? They don't feel like all this dumb shit gonna
Yeah,
come
if you don't mind.
when I'm hanging out with this person or associating myself with this person. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It is drawing for real.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. All right, bet. Hell yeah.
Hold on, let
Okay,
me
bet we
go
on
grab
that.
something real quick. I didn't even know we had like, well, we got 300 some people here. Let me go grab something real quick.
Okay.
Hey, y'all still there? I see people still in the comments and shit. No, man,
I'm in here. I'm in here. I'm in here.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. I put it on mute.
I was just ordering a pizza. I'm in here. Hey, boss. Hey, boss TV.
Yeah, what's up?
P Rico just tapped in. What y'all on?
I just tapped in.
Yeah.
Damn. That nigga, I said, what's up with you, man? That nigga P. Rico, I said, what's up with it? So this type of time, he got this like his little good chilling time. Like he for the time he say he working and shit.
Yeah.
This is the time he can really just like, you know what I'm saying, politic and shit. I dropped the link though.
Huh?
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. If she ain't bad, I don't want to smash.
Hell yeah.
So good.
Going a million miles per hour.
You hear me?
It really is. Slow from that.
Mm-hmm.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
I can't have this shit around me. You hear me?
Huh?
I can't have this shit around me.
What?
This.
Oh yeah, I can't.
I can't do it, man.
It is not open or open.
Yeah, I took the one small shots.
You
And
took
it made
a small
me hurt.
shot?
Yes, it made me hurt. Bad.
Badly.
My stomach, everything hurted. And I don't need this in my life. I need to be away from this type of environment.
Environment. How much was it? You said 20?
Yeah, 20. I was gonna get you free, but you already gave me 20, so I don't need that.
Well, yes, sir, bro.
Well,
Well, yes, sir. Well, yes, sir, bro.
Yeah, well, shit's good. Yeah, I mean, oh, like, yeah. But see, I was trying my heart, man. I know I can't drink that shit, bro.
I know.
I can't drink it right now. Like, where y'all at? Where the panel at, man?
I'm right.
Where is the panel?
I'm right here. I'm going back and forth with them now. We politicking.
I'm up here. I had put my stuff on mute. I'm up here cooking.
Did I come late? What's going on? My ear.
Nah, you in the building. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh no, I was reading the comments. I know I'm in
Oh,
the building. I was
Oh,
just
you
reading.
know you're in the building. Oh, you know you in the
Oh
building.
my god.
hey, we got
You know I'm
we
finna
got.
come in here and get on your ass, nigga. Don't stop playing like you don't know how I am, my nigga. I act like I'm supposed to be the friendliest nigga. I'm
All
not a
right,
friendly
Jason.
nigga
Let me
anyway.
add
This
old
is
boy.
YouTube friendly. In real life,
Yes.
I'm real friendly. I don't talk to nobody. The only people that been around is my niggas.
You
Ain't
can't be
nobody come
friendly
out
with
to the
people.
crib or coming none of that shit. Niggas I've known for years, centuries.
I can
None of
never
them can
be
tell you
in
they been over here by me or nowhere. Been in my car or nothing.
touch. What, Gianni? You got to go upstairs
We
and go to
might
bed.
talk on Facebook, but that's about it. You know what I mean?
Oh nah, it's over
You
for
know I'm
me
gonna
in
get on you
Facebook.
drill. Nah, I'm fucking with you though.
It's over for me in Facebook. I'm no longer on Facebook no more.
Fake book, that's what I call it. Fake book. Everybody lie about how they live.
They didn't hack my Facebook, and I will never make a
Here's
Facebook.
how they do. Yeah, I just crossed the milestone. That's all you see. Yeah, everybody good. Family good. Everybody's just good.
Oh my god.
How many
Oh,
people we got in the chats right now? Y'all get the likes up, man. My boy P Rico finna show up.
We got 229 people.
damn.
Tell that nigga P Rico, I said, what's up?
He on his way through. He should be in the comments in a minute.
Hey Rico. Period. Huh, take this from me. No, you already. I'm looking for. Oh, here. Here.
We gotta mute our backgrounds too. Other than that, though,
What's that in the background playing? I know it's not in my videos.
no, that was whoever was just on the panel. Their background was a little loud.
Oh,
I think she muted it though.
Nah, I know what that was. If she ain't pretty, she
Yeah,
can't.
that was my background.
Yeah,
I had to mute my
Ain't bad. I don't want to smash.
Yeah, man. What's this video you got playing, boss?
I ain't got nothing playing.
What's this video right here that it's stuck on? I just
Oh,
that
that's
video
your
there,
dog
dog.
shit. That's
Hey,
your dog.
video that was on repeat. No, let me
Yeah, I know what that is, man. See, you shouldn't have asked, bro.
If she ain't
Oh
pretty, she
man, we
can't
gotta
ride
listen
with
to
me.
this
Hell no. If
Bobby
she ain't
Jackson
got ass,
song.
I don't wanna smash.
No, thank you.
We so good, I don't
Man.
wanna pass you. All I smoke is killer. Your bitch look like Thriller.
Man, oh man.
You see, it was just like Thriller. I don't know, man. There's so much going on though. Like I said, I definitely want to look into the Kiara Cole's case.
Aaron Coles.
Kiara Cole's.
But what about that girl they found? They said they found her dead in the back of the police car. You haven't seen about her?
Yeah, I seen something about that.
How's that happen? What was he doing? Like he didn't find her, like somebody else found her. Like, how does that happen? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He didn't find somebody else found her in the back of his car.
That's crazy.
Nobody ain't really looked into that. Like, how does that happen though? You know what I'm saying? Like seriously, how does that happen? Girl found, you know what I'm saying, in the back of, like, You supposed to be safe as hell if you like. If anything, I mean, most likely if you in the back of the see, that's what's the so thing the fucked up thing about police supposed to protect and serve, but most likely if you in the back of a police car, you're going to jail. But at least you know you're safe on the way there. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. At least you know
You're
you're
safe
safe
on the
on the
way
way
to jail.
there.
But you're supposed to be safe in the back of a fucking police car, bro. I don't get that part.
Okay.
That shit starting to happen too often. Have y'all noticed that?
Hell yeah. Back to back, too much.
Then we was talking about the other chick that was found in the back of the police van. They said she must have got, walked in there. Was her flip flops was outside the van, but we ain't, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. This shit's happening too often. It really is happening too often. But it ain't going viral, so it's not the topic. But if it went viral, it'd be a topic. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If it went viral, see nobody don't know these girls' names that I'm speaking about. We can't just come off the top because we ain't hearing it every day. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They got Rico on the line in the chat. What am, boy?
What's up with P Rico?
Do the cash app up there too. That's what's up. That's what's up. Show my boy P Rico some love in this joint, man. I'm just making it up here.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Nah, we was just basically discussing, man, a lot that was in this case that was missed as far as the KJ case, man. Familiar and look, bringing light to a lot of cases like the Kiara Coles case. P Rico, you know anything about the Kiara Coles case? Like, is it familiar with you in the city?
Chilling, man. You know how you chilling, man.
Hey, nah, but hey, we really fucked them up with that glitch footage I showed you. That's where we really messed their head up. You hear me, Bryce? That's where we really, when we show how that shit start overlapping and stuff, we speed it up.
Rolling vehicles?
Yeah, I started
Other
overlapping
videos
everything.
didn't do it though, Bryce. You see what I'm saying? Other videos didn't do it, right?
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Other videos, then I went back to the old videos and they did it. But I can't get the other videos to overlap. That's kind of strange to me. So now I'm like sitting here thinking like, damn. Okay, so this is a footage that they had to cut a lot of frames out of. You know what I'm saying? So this had to be a lot of stuff going on in these two videos. You see what I'm saying? For it to have all that action. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, P Rico, I wanted to ask you about the Shaquilla Holmes girl. What was her name? Shaquilla Holmes or Shaquilla Holmes? What was I wonder why that was never talked about too much, because they say that was a girl who got killed in Chicago that was coming back from that store. I wondered, did her and Kenneka know each other, or was they at that store together? Possibly. But
we got 422 people up here all of a sudden. Jump from 317 to 422.
For sure. That's
Let's run it up.
I was just curious to know. I believe the best friend has something to do with that. Yeah, I was wondering, did somebody have something to do with that, or did somebody know somebody? Because they won't talk about that case that much. With that girl who got killed, you can't really find too much about her. But I know she got killed out west, and she was and was Kenneka possibly at that store with her that day, or was she walking with Kenneka that day when that shooting happened? Because it was mighty a coincidence how 1 minute something happened like that, like a week, 2 weeks later, could he get caught up at the hotel? You know what I'm saying? Whether she got caught up, whether she was harassed or whatever, I don't think she was killed by the guys, but somehow harassed or anything. You know what I'm saying? You turn around and you look at that, then look at the situation with her trying to get away from somebody possibly in the hotel and running into these security guards.
You know what I'm saying? But it was something that started somewhere else that made this transpire. Something for something else to happen. I'm thinking it was Kenneka. Did she know anything or see anything about that murder that happened with that Holmes girl?
Hey, tell P Rico to join, or we can do it like tomorrow and put it on like you know what I'm saying, a smaller video so everybody can see it. And then tell him post his cash app on there too.
He hear you. He hear you. He posted his cash app.
Yeah, post his cash app.
If you go back in his videos, put it on the screen real quick.
Yeah, he been posted his cash app. Cash app on
Yeah, man. Not best friend, boyfriend. Oh, her boyfriend.
Not best friend, her boyfriend. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I was wondering. If the boyfriend was involved, then you know what I'm saying. Let's make it make sense, right? It was a reason that Kenneka flipped gangs, and it's a reason that she possibly wanted to stay away from them particular boys or that particular crowd. Oh, you haven't heard about the and this other chick. I don't know about her case. I haven't heard about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They kept that girl out of the headlines. That Coles. I mean that Holmes girl. I think I seen her mama doing some talking about her and trying to tell what happened, but her mama was so like, it was like she was an older lady and they just kind of swept her under the rug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I said P Rico, I didn't get a chance to because my internet messed up, but I had a couple of questions I want to ask you myself just because you was out there.
I got a lot of questions.
You participated in it, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you really, you know what I'm saying? You was a part, like you really, you know what I'm saying? Took that chance and did all that, and, you know what I'm saying? So nobody can look at it better than somebody that was actually there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact. Can't nobody say shit.
Nobody can look at it better than somebody that was actually there.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man. But that's that. I was kind of tweaking off that because I didn't know what was the scenario with that Shaquilla Holmes girl. Who actually killed that girl? Was it a setup? You know what I'm saying? But if you notice, if Kenneka was walking with this girl when somebody hopped out to shoot her, then they didn't do nothing to Kenneka.
He said drop the link. Yeah, bro.
Hey, somebody background is kind of loud too. I don't know, somebody kind of talking. I don't know who that is. Oh. Get the lights up, man. We in the building, man. P Rico on the platform.
Everybody had to mute their background. I ain't mute shit. I just
they said there's a lot of background noise.
Mm-hmm.
I muted my background.
I just turned my TV down.
Crazy shit going on. I'm outside. They're scared to come outside. They're scared to come out. I'm outside.
Okay.
They're scared to come outside.
Come out the way, y'all.
Damn, so the boyfriend.
What did Rico her boyfriend?
I mean, yeah, Rico was her boyfriend. Before he went to jail, Rico was the boyfriend. So if we looking at the boyfriend who allegedly possibly did this, then this is why Kenneka never said nothing if she was with that girl. But why would he jet out on that girl like that? Unless
Hey, Eli, don't be doing that. You gonna make me I'm gonna make you a moderator, so you can't be doing that.
Yeah, I could not breathe.
Eli, I'm gonna make you a moderator.
And they told me to drink a Red Bull.
Who you making a moderator?
What up with it, boy?
What's the word? What's the word, y'all?
Word with you, man.
Not much. Hey, Aaliyah.
My bad, man. The whole internet in the city went out that night. I ain't gonna lie. I had to call my cousin. She was like, "Is your internet out?"
Oh, that night we did that live. The whole his
Yeah,
internet
it's
fell
crazy
off.
because the live was still going, but I had no internet.
Rico got off though. Rico tried to stay on there for a minute to wait on you. Remember, Rico?
Yeah,
I was
he
trying
said
to jump. I was trying to jump on it. I was in the chats. You know what I'm saying? For my own shit, my own live. I was in the chat. Right. On my phone.
No, I was
Hey,
sure.
Aaliyah Thomas. JFK.
Hey,
So, I was
Yeah,
so
look,
trying
she be saying some hey, P. Rico. Yeah, you better stop playing with me, man.
Hey.
No, it's crazy because we was sitting back trying to. I don't know. I always wanted to ask that question. Like, I wonder what was that scenario about? Was that anything tied to each other? Was Kenneka actually at that store that day when that girl got killed? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with that one, I ain't never heard of that one, but I was on the Kiara Coles when you asked about that.
Yes.
I think the boyfriend had something to do with that.
Yeah, now I was pretty sure the boyfriend had something to do with it because she had became pregnant and they was trying to get rid of that girl.
Yeah, then not just that. Why the fuck he leave town for that quick? Like, only guilty motherfuckers still need to leave out of town.
And him and his girlfriend. What you say,
They both
Drea?
I said because they both had something to do with.
Yeah, his girlfriend that worked with him at that post office. Both of them left the job after Kiara came up missing. But Kiara became pregnant by this man, and he had a family. So somehow he must have told his girl, like, look, man, this girl pregnant, man. And she said, we got to get rid of her. They decided to get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? Because it was said that Kiara was in the car with them, you know what I'm saying, after she left her house.
Yeah, that's at the end of the day, whatever happened to her, God knows, and it's gonna eventually shine to the light. We just know that, it's wrong. It's wrong. Whatever happened to her is wrong. I'm just praying that she get found. That's all I'm praying.
Something about her be found. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Mind you, she was pregnant too, so we dealing with two situations, man. That's a bad situation because I know her uncle. She got an uncle, and a cousin that stayed not too far from me. And it was just
Deborah, that's who they talking about. Andrew Holmes' daughter who got killed. They said Kenneka was an eyewitness to her murder.
But see, the girl Shaquilla Holmes got killed out west. Andrew Holmes' daughter got killed out towards Indiana. Shaquilla Holmes got killed over there around Christiana and all them little blocks. Andrew Holmes' daughter got killed all the way in Indiana. So we got to make that make sense too.
Up and down the mountain.
Oh shit! Yeah, well, I ain't hear about that. But if they feel like Kenneka was an eyewitness to that and she ain't saying nothing, that makes sense on why Andrew Holmes said that he saw her walking the freezer.
But that was kind of like But that was kind of like fake narrative because Andrew Holmes, that happened with his daughter after Kenneka. You feel me? And then it was like, a lot of people tried to tie that together because you got Andrew Holmes and then something that happened with his daughter. Kenneka couldn't have witnessed nothing with them all. Come on, let's think about it. We from the crib. What Kenneka doing all the way in Indiana?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we know she ain't went to no Indiana and witnessed no shit unless she just so happened to be leaving the casino, going to stopping at the gas station before they go home. And the shootout broke out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But other than that, I don't think it was no situation like that. But I'm pretty sure I'm stuck because the situation out west with the Holmes girl, it was the dude who owned that liquor store was questioned for some apparent reason, but some was brought up and he said Kenneka was in his store.
It was a lot of her family.
What the fuck?
When that situation happened, he said Kenneka was at his store. You know what I'm saying? At that liquor store on that corner little grocery mart store that they was at. He said he remember her being there that day. So who seen what to witness what, and who needed to be shut up once she made it to this hotel? Was they scared that Kenneka was gonna say something? Was it a situation where some guys needed to show up there to scare her? You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, she was trying to get away from somebody that scared the shit out of her.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably some niggas that Monifa brought.
Just talking to the
And that's
people
what I
that
said. I said because we played a video yesterday with Monifa clearly
I don't want to
saying
bad.
Kenneka finna come outside. We had never caught that. I kept telling people it was a video of Monifa saying Kenneka finna come outside.
I thought you said me and Kenneka finna come outside.
I mean, I heard the Kenneka coming outside, and I thought I possibly heard me and Kenneka, but I heard Kenneka though. So my thing was when you saying you and Kenneka, Kenneka finna come outside, who was you saying this to? You feel me? Because if Kenneka flipped gangs, if Rico made Kenneka flip from to traveling vice lord from being a new breed, which Kenneka she clearly said, she new breed. If Rico flipped her to being a traveling vice lord, who felt a certain way on the new breed side? Which the only think about it, if Monifa and her hang tough and they grew up with each other the most, they actually know. She know what gang Kenneka was representing before she flipped.
Right, because Monifa, she fuck with the BDs.
See what I'm saying? So Kenneka to flip traveling vice lord through Rico. Now you got people that's possibly in Monifa's live or friends of her own that somebody feel a certain type of way. So who need to holler at Kenneka? And why did Kenneka want to back up away from everything after this so-called murder happened with this Holmes girl? It seemed like to me that's when they started hearing the talk. Kenneka want to change her life. She want to start, got new friends and this and this. She was trying to back her way away from something. But it all ran back full circle once that hotel incident, because now you got Monifa in a live, and we don't know who in the live watching to get on the camera.
Hey, P. Rico, that's why I wanted to ask you on some real shit, bro. Do you think the kids did that shit and set this shit up?
What you talking? I've been saying
well,
that from the beginning.
I'm saying, do you think? I'm saying honestly, do you believe that the kids had just like, of course it could be other than that. I said, did they have that power and that to
in 2017
all this shit up and do all this shit?
I'm gonna just say this.
Do they have that?
Let me just say this.
That out.
Look, that's a 5-star hotel, Crown Plaza. That's a $1 billion, $1 million, whatever it is that the owner of Crown Plaza know Donald Trump, which means
he does. Yeah, exactly.
That's a $1 billion hotel, which means
he's
it's
friends
a 5-star
with Donald
hotel.
Trump, bro.
So look, this is my thing. If it's a black girl you clearly see intoxicated or fucked up, wasted, whatever you want to call it, walking y'all halls, and you can clearly see she need assistance, why wasn't there no assistance to get her before the tragedy happened? Now look, this is why I say the friends was the setup. Monifa was supposed to went to the movies with I want to say Shamaya and someone else. She was supposed to went to the movies until Monifa begged her to come to that hotel. So she wound up going to the hotel.
Yeah, Monifa begged Kenneka to come to the party.
That's why I say the friends was the setup. Now, me saying the hotel covered it up is because it's a 5-star hotel. They can't just even if they do be like, we don't have to cover for whoever did it. If they let that news out and be like, yeah, we let a black girl get murdered and this who did it, ain't nobody gonna want to sleep in that hotel and ain't nobody gonna feel right. So that's why they had to cover it up to make it seem like it was an accident.
And what you been there through the protests, through Kenneka Jenkins' funeral. My man P. Rico stood there in the funeral. He stood there at the protest, went against these police going back and forth. Damn, they got locked up because I think they said you peed somewhere, you pissed up somewhere, and they tried to get on some bullshit
lied,
with you.
Bro. They lied. I did not pee. I was high behind the fucking trees because they was following me to the blue line. Then this big swole ass Brock Lesnar looking motherfucker come out, choke me and shit. Then the dude, the white shirt say he seen me pissing. So I tell his ass, you seen me pissing? He was like, yeah. So I tell him, since you seen me pissing, how my dick look there, you stupid motherfucker.
And they got on. I know they got on some bull. Now
they got on bullshit over a Facebook post when I told they ass, that people was driving past mocking the Kenneka Jenkins case. making fun of us for being out there protesting. So that made me feel some type of way. I
Of
went on
course.
Facebook and I was like, yeah, we need more people to come out here so we could take over the streets and shut Rosemont down by all means necessary so they can know the name Kenneka Jenkins. When I went to court for that little piss incident, they wound up locking me up in court for the Facebook post.
Wow.
Saying that tried to get me on some terrorist type shit. Say
Yeah.
I'm trying to incite a mob action.
Yeah. Like a
Then
riot,
after
like some
that,
type of riot or some shit.
yeah, then after that, bitch ass police officers standing in the street when there was like 3,000 plus people when we did take over the streets. Bitch ass officers standing in the street. I'm standing on the sidewalk. There's 3,000 plus people chanting justice for Kenneka and whatever. And he said he clearly heard me tell him, come to Chicago, I'll kill him. And I went in my waist and he saw a gun.
Oh, wow.
That's when they all jumped on me and beat my ass out there.
Yeah, that's all because they attacked you out there.
Yeah, because he said I had a gun. But his bitch ass lied because he know good and goddamn well you can't hear from the streets and I'm on the sidewalk with 3,000 plus people chanting Kenneka Jenkins, JFK, all that shit. His bitch ass just wanted to get rid of me. That's it.
Want me to tell you what threw me off? The security guards, France Cave, and the other security guards, Zach explained, they had on the black and white. If you notice, was some of these officers was some of these security guards off-duty police officers?
You want my shit to die. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? This nigga just jumped in my shit, bro.
Because it's like to me, I think that some of these off-duty police officers played a role at this hotel doing security.
Right.
You know what I mean? You see some of them that look damn near, well, of course, we got one that I have on a security outfit that we see France Cave in, but then we see another one. I mean, we see the same officer. We see the security guard like that. We see him with the Rosemont uniform on. So it had me thinking these motherfuckers did some type of security for this hotel, or probably many places, events. They got all type of events going around this hotel, convention centers and everything else. You can't say that. It's crazy to say that police wasn't doing security at some point in time.
Right.
For real, don't know. Most security is police officers, bro.
Yes, off-duty
especially
officers.
if they get in a bag, they sign. Like, even if you got a deal, like if you got a deal, a major deal, your security, most of them are gonna be off-duty police officers. Live
Shit,
Nation, Travis Scott, all of
ain't
them
shit but a higher security company. They ask when they hear gunshots, they sit there until that shit over with, then they come. They ain't shit but a higher security company. They just call police department. That's it.
That shit is crazy because, man, now that I'm sitting here thinking back on this case.
That's why I say you gotta look. You gotta understand they got look, out here I know for sure, like off-duty cops, that's like an extra bag for them. You know what I'm saying? Like they sign up for that because they feel like they don't get paid enough anyway, right?
Right.
So they gonna host any venue. So you go fucking with them and go punch. You think you punching the security guard, then you punching the cop, nigga, and going to jail. They gotta see like doing
Goody Mob.
You thought you were flexing with a security guard.
Goody Mob is tied to. Goody Mob is tied to what?
It's crazy as hell out here.
I really don't even want to ask, but Goody Mob is because when you look at the footage of these different groups coming in here, it was only one set of 4 that came in that you didn't see around nobody else. And they claim Goody Mob. I'm trying to figure, was it a situation where this girl turned around and either knew something or knew of some things, and they felt like, man, where the hell your girl at? She ain't been around. But they know you got Monifa that could be close to her. Monifa threw a signal, you feel me, that she was with her at that hotel. To me, it seemed like she wanted to push her to go there because we got to get her way out of her element. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was weird how Monifa wanted to be there.
You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy to me. But then
it was weird.
I fought her only for not saying who she left her in the hallway with, because I don't believe she just left her in the hallway with somebody, but I believe who was the people who was in the hallway. You don't want to tell that. But when it come down to this hotel, bro, they literally set back and covered so much. If you look at a lot of this footage in between we've been showing, they covered this to the T, and they tried to push this shit like they do. They some villains, they some hoods, they gang members. They did this, they did this, they did that. The phone, Kenneka phone, you know, for them to have to get a warrant for that phone. Now I'm looking at it. Shit, her mama didn't want them to get that phone. Because ain't no telling what all they was putting all y'all business out there.
They're
Back
gonna use
then,
everything against you.
they was taking y'all Facebook pages. They was taking anything they could get of
y'all
y'all and
buying
plaster
pills.
it.
That's probably
y'all buying pills.
well,
Y'all buying green, whatever. Yeah,
it's funny because Rosemont Police Department was watching us up on Facebook. That's how they found me every time when
It
I
was a
went on
lady
live.
watching y'all. It was a lady named Holly something that was hired, or she was assigned to sit back at Rosemont Police Station and cover all the cases, uncover everything on Facebook that was being talked about. And if anything stood out, she was to sit back and work on all that. So specifically, it was a lady working at Rosemont just to sit back and follow everything y'all had going on.
No, they've been doing that though.
No, I just read it in the case file. They named the lady who they hired to do that.
I'm saying like they got the social media police and everything like in real life. I'm watching it unfold. Like
the factor was
they watch your whole shit, take your Instagram and shit you do.
It was never stated. It was never stated was Kenneka raped. They try to say she wasn't, but when you look at the case file, the what's his name? What's the police officer name? Calavera or the Calavera, whatever.
Delacova.
Yeah, Delacova. They wouldn't tell him. He went and asked the medical examiner. He went to ask them what was she raped or not, and they wouldn't tell him nothing. They told him they don't know if it was
imprecise. It was
imprecise. They basically told him we'll get back at you.
Yeah, we can't tell.
So he kept trying to check up with this doctor, right? But let me tell you what he did. The same guy who answered the phone and was talking to Kenneka mama was like, at the front desk that was talking about hello, with the foreign voice. He's the guy when they finally went on ahead to try to tell what happened. He was the guy that he wanted them to meet up with him at the hotel so he could do a face-to-face and they tell him what happened. Was she raped or not? Him. If you look at the footage that we were showing, it was him who met up and did the talking. Why? If you work at the hotel, why are you calling to find out this information? And why did you want to meet personally to find out this information?
Yeah, that sounds kind of fishy.
Yeah, I mean, hotel sounds so fishy all the way around, like to the fact, bro, we've been sitting here trying to debunk the hotel, and we can't even do it successfully.
Yeah,
we cannot make up an excuse for all the inconsistent shit with the hotel, bro. We still ain't been. I've been trying to debunk myself,
but they made it like that for us though. They did it. Hey Rico, they did it like that for us from the beginning, man. When they sat back and saw what they had going on, they confused this shit from the jump, man. They turned around and wanted to put everybody out there except for the people that's supposed to have been out there. You know what I'm saying? I wish so bad, bro. Back then, I was able to tap in and stand out there with y'all and see the Fresh Caves and see the Lenny Pasayas and see the people who was out there trying to act like they didn't have shit to do with this, bro. Facts. You know what I'm saying? Even these officers, even that police sergeant who went to jail for all the robberies, that sent his crooked force out to the hotel to do everything, to clean up, basically to clean it up. I wish I could have seen these people back in the day, man.
You talking about old boy. Yeah, that's why they on investigation. See, he out the way right now.
He out the way. He locked up right now.
He ain't trying to do shit. I think he locked up now. I don't know.
How is it y'all lock up the captain from the Rosemont police station? But this back then in 2017, this was all his officers that's crooked right along with him that y'all sent to the hotel to clean this shit up. I bet you any other police force would have came to the hotel and we would have got
that white shirt. He was a little.
That was the lieutenant.
That's
what
bitch
ass kept on fucking with me. That's the motherfucker who said that he saw me pissing behind a tree.
That's what I'm saying. That same lieutenant went to jail for robbing some gas stations, a whole bunch of stuff out there, right?
Yeah, robbing some gas stations. At first he let somebody in a big venue with some guns, and they shot somebody.
Right. So make me
That's what
understand.
got him under investigation. Then he got caught robbing a gas station with some dudes.
This case got to be snatched from the gate, because when you look at it, if y'all turn around and a couple years later y'all look at this man and say what he did and all the stuff he was involved in, y'all know he was crooked. So if he was crooked, how you think he ran his police officers that showed up at that hotel that
Shit,
night?
maybe that's why Mama Teresa
Yeah, I
posted
mean,
that post
if that
on
nigga hit
her
licks,
Facebook and said that, you know, justice will be coming soon because of that. Maybe that's why. Maybe FBI might be getting involved in this case. But we just gotta be patient about it, because Mama Teresa did post on Facebook and said that, you know, it's some new shit up in the case.
Yeah,
bro.
So
You sound like me about 2 hours ago. I was telling everybody, I said, man, y'all gotta listen to Mama Teresa, man. If anything, she gonna know more about it than anybody. So if everybody want to point the finger at her, don't want to listen to her and shit, and she's up there begging y'all, hey, listen to me. This is my daughter. You get what I'm saying? That's what messed me up. I know you seen that live where she said it's gonna be some stuff coming out about my daughter. It's coming. You know what I'm saying? It's like she had to beg the public to listen to her, bro. Yeah, that's I think he had fell off. No, hold on. That's right here. I'm gonna drop that link again, P. Rico, if you dropped out. Everybody hit me up on Twitter and Instagram. It really looks like it's gonna go up. Click that link, join back. His phone probably could have died. It could be anything. Hey. But you see what he was saying. What Teresa says, like, bro, if anybody to listen to you, at least you're gonna have to hear her out. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Why not? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just looking
Anybody that's not listening to her is a fool.
I'm just looking at the fact that you can't have no crooked lieutenant. They got a crooked set of officers that's being ran by him that goes to this hotel and don't do. I'm talking about y'all don't get no fingerprints, y'all don't get no DNA under this girl nails, y'all don't check to see if she was raped, y'all don't do a lot of stuff that the average police officer is supposed to do. Y'all didn't do nothing. So obviously y'all was told not to do nothing. Y'all was basically told
y'all
to
told not to do that.
go in there and clean up the crime scene. Y'all cover this shit up and hurry up and get up out of there. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure. And he was a part of that case too.
So when it's
he
all
was
said,
on the case, the same dude you talking about.
This is why we have the lack of assistance from the police when all this stuff can't hit the fan.
Because the narrative was already pushed from the get-go.
Right. Y'all go ahead, we're gonna push it as an accident, blah blah blah, clean it up so we go ahead and get out of here.
Yeah, that's it. And that's all that need to be understood. Don't ask no questions. Don't ask no questions.
And they ain't finna go against their lieutenant. So shit, it's here to do what the lieutenant say. If you don't like it, quit. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? Who gonna ask some questions about
who gonna question them?
Supposed to. You're never supposed to question that. That's you know what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Like, that's when he started saying that, I was like, damn, he dropped out, because I was trying to get people to understand that, because all these people be against Teresa and all that. I'm like, but why would you even want to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is
right?
Like, are y'all serious?
Yeah, anybody that sit back taking that girl mama name and trying to drag it through the dirt and this. First of all, especially if you a YouTuber that's a man that's sitting up here, come on, man, have some type of what you hate women or something. You targeting some type of you targeting women, or you target women at something like that, because that sounds like to me somebody that's really that's really like a woman basher or something. I mean, let's be serious. Have a heart. This woman lost her daughter. The first thing you could do is blame her.
Yeah, but it's a lot of females that say the same shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That go for anybody. But you know what I'm
They
saying?
all
I
saying
only
that
been
shit.
hearing men talk that shit about her.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing females too. I'm like, are y'all serious though? I mean, only thing I'll be like, do you really believe that?
No,
Okay,
man.
if you do, then I'm just saying rock with, but it's like, damn, like you really believe like y'all don't even like they don't even know nothing about nothing and really
Right. The
will
sloppiest crime scene I ever
yeah.
seen.
They talking down on the mother, and she's the only one that can give us justice, really, if you really think about it.
I'm talking about so bad to the point where it's like, come on, man, are you really? You don't have. If you put it to you like this, either you're gonna do your investigation about this case, know the facts about this case, not what you'd have heard, not what you'd have looked at from other people, but the real facts that you have researched and studied about this case, or you gonna say stuff like her mama did it.
Yeah.
Take the easy way. Take the easy way out and say her mama did it. They set her up. They had something to do with it. Come on, man. That's false.
Okay, Brazy, look at this. If you think about it, right? Nobody can go identify the body but her mama. They're not gonna talk to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
Right.
In real life, they're not gonna tell nobody, even if they was against it, be like, "Hey, we see what you're saying." They're not gonna tell nobody else that. They didn't call Lenore. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. Her mom is gonna be the only one that's gonna have the juice on this shit, and that's just a fact. She gonna find out more than she already got every. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. She gonna find out way more. She knows more. She knows the shit that we speculating about. You know what I'm saying? She already gonna tell you like, yeah, some of y'all was right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? This did happen.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She gonna probably be able. She gonna be the only one that can tell you that. I mean, in real life, you know what I'm saying? Like, who else is gonna get the laws? Ain't gonna trust none of us with no information, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna go straight to her mom. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go straight to her mom. Like, I mean, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. I already said it for like. I've been since where everybody came up with their own conspiracy theories, all this shit. But the mom is like, yeah, they're good. They the officers stay in contact with them and everything. You know what I'm saying? So she like, yeah, y'all didn't stop tripping and let them go ahead and you know what I'm saying, do their job. Now if them motherfuckers don't do their job, okay, then I understand that. But at least let them try to do their job. Don't render them from doing their job. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Let them do their job. You know what I'm saying? Now if it come to another way like that, but they doing their job, they own it. Like we don't need the speculation, ask the questions, ask her, did woo woo come by and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, no. She like, y'all off. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Let the police do their job. Y'all off. I know y'all. I know that shit home. I know that's, but y'all off. That's you know what I'm saying. They even tell her to like 2-3 years later everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So me looking at this like that, and now you looking at a high profile case. You know what I'm saying? The shit I'm talking about ain't even high profile. It didn't go. It ain't. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at it like that, it's like damn. You gotta really actually pay attention to this type of shit and actually accept that shit the way it is, man. Like they sit up there, Teresa sit up there begging people, hey, just hear me out. I know y'all got your opinions and everything. You see what I'm saying? That's her mother. Why does she have to talk to us like that, bro? That's the other thing. See, I'm finna go grab this blunt real quick. That's what pissed me off. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can feel her. There's no reason why she has to compromise with anybody
to hear about her own daughter, bro. That shit is whack, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, y'all just listen to me. Don't have a opinion. Don't do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, just you know what I'm saying. Hear me out. This is my daughter. I know y'all say y'all J4K and all that, but this is my daughter. Why would she have to give a disclaimer? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
She shouldn't have to give a disclaimer to speak about her own daughter, bro. That's what make that shit so whack. You get what I'm saying? Think about it, bro. If that was you, like, think about if that was you or your parent have to give a disclaimer to speak about your own. You see what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. That show how fucked up everybody else in the head is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all is crazy. Like, niggas is crazy, bro.
Mm-mm.
Bro, crazy. If you understand what I'm trying to say, bro, like if you see her when she made that statement, she said, "Okay, hey guys, now I know a lot of y'all, some of y'all are not gonna be, you didn't understand me, y'all gonna be against me, but I just want y'all to hear me out." You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Cause this is my daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, like I'm saying, people, like, come on, man. To the fact that she actually has to even do that show you the type of shit that we living in. Like we ain't even. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody said JFK, but like how you attacking her mama though? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like out
Nigga,
of all shit.
you said, nigga, any black, nigga, look,
Like that helps.
black parents mostly stay by their kids, even if they 55 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Shit. An
They
old ass
still let
son
them
still
stay at
living
the
in the
house and
house.
shit. Crazy as hell.
I'm talking
Somebody
about,
she
bro.
wrote her daughter. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? We know this shit. Like, they act like they ain't cut from the cloth. You
That's
know what
what
I'm
it is,
saying?
but they not cut from the cloth.
It
You know what I'm
must
saying?
not be.
When
Yeah.
you sit back, I don't care how black you is, how
Mhm.
Hispanic you is, how white you is. If you ain't cut from that cloth, you just ain't cut from that cloth. To sit here and think that some shit like
Yeah,
that
you
just
ain't.
that went down and you can sit back and run with it and be like, yeah, Teresa sit back there. You definitely ain't cut from no goddamn cloth. Not no
Yeah.
black, not no
Ain't,
black family cloth. Cause
ain't
shit,
no real person. Ain't no real person gonna say that shit.
come on, man. Let's be serious. Ain't no real person for to sit back and think that unless you're trying to push a narrative to gain some type of status, to gain some type of something for people to look at. You know what I'm saying? You push a bogus narrative like that, that's gonna make people tap in and be like, huh, what are he talking about? Or what's she talking about? Lies.
Yeah.
That shit is
Yeah.
lies, man.
Her mother did this and
It's
look what
lies.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so they get the looks. But
All lies for them to tune in.
that shit weak didn't hold. That shit weak.
By the time you tune in and get finished listen to it, you gave up what they wanted you to give up. Shit, watching it. Shit is lies.
And then you ain't even look at her mom. See what I'm saying? This is a game. Her mom is a public figure. She verified. She protected, my nigga. You hear me?
Right.
She protected, bro.
All right, then they gotta understand. Look at this
Play with
woman.
her if you want to.
This
Play
woman
with her
just
if you
came
want
from
to.
having breast surgery. Just beat something else to find out her daughter. This just happened with her daughter. How y'all want her to react? She popped on TV. She popped on live with one breast. Trying to tell y'all what all do I got to show y'all? What all do I got to give y'all? What all I got to say to let y'all know? Look, I ain't did none of my daughter. Help her instead of going against her. You feel me? Be some type of good use to it instead of being against her and ride along with everybody else and making this shit difficult as it is.
And see, that's what's so messed up because I don't get how people can say that when we sit up here and show all the 911 calls where they're calling the laws old Teresa and everything. Like, you
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just literally showed this shit. A
First thing
couple of times, man. They called the police on her like 4 times. Yeah, you talking about
bro,
the
this
same
is why
lady?
you got people that talk about this case, and when they come up with them lies like that, or they sit back and go off these old narratives that King Rob and Kimber Lou and the Chosen King and all these people came out with these bogus lies, Teresa this and this and this. At the end of the day, when you come out talking about that, you got to prove it. And if you can't prove it, don't nobody want to hear it. Don't come up with no false narratives. We talking about prove it, and you can't.
But they can't.
You can't.
They have 5 years to prove that, bro.
Can't prove it. Can't
They
prove it.
done
I
had
don't care
5
what you
years
talk
to
about.
prove
You
that,
can't
bro.
prove nothing that woman had to do with her daughter's death at all.
They done had about 5 years to prove that shit, bro. Well, what happened with P. Rico? We got 441 people in here.
I think he fell off the panel. He in the comments now talking.
His phone probably
He
died.
said, all right, I'm back. He said I got bumped off. He back.
Yeah, I'm dropping the link, man.
Yeah.
He probably got, you know what I'm saying? They done had years to push that narrative. It's not working, bro. You see what I'm saying?
That's just like
working, bro.
That's just like what Pete Rico was saying, how he knew Teresa. You feel me? A lot of people take stuff and be like, oh, well, this person just knew. Think about this, man. This man said he knew Teresa because his sister passed away, and Teresa helped counsel them. So this wasn't nobody that he just, you know what I'm saying? I mean, of course, if this woman is helping youth in her neighborhood get through things that's going on with them, like losing family members, a sister or a brother or a mama. So these kids won't stir out and be a stray out in the neighborhood and be, you know, a bad asset to the world. She's trying to get them some type of something to help them. And she helped P. Rico. But not knowing him getting that help from her, then not knowing a couple years later he was going to have to double back and see her again, but in a different light, and that was her daughter being killed. So now he's able to stand with her when her daughter being killed. He's able to stand with her.
You know what you said? That's crazy because she do talk like she's one of the people. What you said, like man, you know what I'm saying? She does talk like that, bro. If you ever watch her live, that's the way she talks.
But
like
a lot of people get her misconstrued.
Like she been doing that. Like she been, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of people get her misconstrued because Teresa sit back and drink. Well, hell, to lose your daughter the way you did and it became public the way it did, it'll push you to doing something. Let's just be glad she ain't cracked out, teeth missing, all on TV, and she a mama that can't nobody talk to. Let's be happy at that. Let's be happy that she was able to gather herself together. She might have a drink or two and might get on there and say, hey, live and all that. Yeah. But hell, she been doing that. But let's give her something.
Everybody that's judging her drinking this shit too.
Right. Everybody that's judging her taking a drink, they damn self while they talking.
You know, man, no sense you indulging in something. If you ain't drinking, you doing something else that you ain't supposed to be doing.
This woman didn't let her daughter death lead her to doing hard drugs out here, anything. She might have a sip or two, but at the end of the day, hey, who wouldn't when you got to go through something like that? That shit hurt her. It hurt her.
I mean, shit. I mean, bruh, right around these times, everybody, like, if I go to the liquor store, that whole pack, bro.
I talk like that because I got a mama. I got a mama, man. I got a lot of women that love me, man. I got a mama, man. So I don't sit back and think about, and this ain't no race thing. I don't sit back and think about we just tear down a woman so quick. You tear a mother at that so quick. This woman lost her daughter, man. Have some type of respect.
The reason why they doing that is because you got people who come on social media and troll the death.
Exactly.
And you got those people who play the X-Files and be like, yeah, this what happened, and people believe the shit. So they'll turn, look how easy it is to have people to turn on each other. That's what I was saying from the get-go. If we don't know about unity, that is so easy to get people to turn their backs on a grieving mother. Then when it happened to them, they ain't gonna like when the sound is off.
Like it. They ain't gonna like it.
Exactly.
Well, see, that's people. That's why I say, like, I know I could easily make up a fuck ass title. You know what I'm saying? And say, hey, I'm gonna show you how Whoop Whoop did this to Annette. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They have 20,000 people in here, but I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm here. That's not like I'm not gonna play that role. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know YouTubers and everything. I'll be doing good, you know. So sometimes I'll be doing great. So I do good, but I'm not gonna push these false narratives for views, bro.
Shit, that's why I had to deal with certain family members seeing these YouTubers saying that, like, I had a family member question me, like, did you do something to that girl because she seen a YouTuber talking about me and Kenneka used to talk, we used to fuck around,
Yeah.
and
See,
I
hey,
got mad at her for
that's how I
cheating,
heard
so I
about you,
helped the
bro.
mama kill her. You got
Yeah.
people in my family, even my grandma. My grandma even, you know, it was a lot of shit that had happened to the point of where, you know, my grandma, of course, grandma's gonna take off their grandchildren, but it was some stuff that happened within my family because of these YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that's how. Okay, that's how I really even started knowing who you is, bro, because of that narrative. They said that you was actually like trying to get at Kenneka and you was jealous or some shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right, that shit
Yeah, you was
funny.
trying to get at her and she didn't want to mess with you, type of shit no more. You know, that just that type of weird shit. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, but then when I take a look at, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't go off of just what I hear. I'm like, man, this nigga ain't.
Hello?
Yeah, got something going on when every time when we like speak certain things, I notice that they either bump our ass off or fuck up our voice.
What y'all talking about? I'm like, what? I'm like, man, I'm not gonna do that with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already knew. I was like, this ain't no way. They talking about you jealous, and she didn't want to give you none, or so. Like, what the fuck are they? Where you come up with that?
And it's funny, and this guys, it was dude YouTubers. I'm like, damn, what y'all want to pay attention
You
to
know what
my
I'm saying? Or
dick for
something.
so
Like,
much?
what the fuck?
God damn,
Like,
y'all want to see how
show a
my dick
picture of
look or
y'all
some
hugging or
shit?
some shit. Nigga, like, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
That's why I always went on live saying, "What y'all gay or some shit? What y'all interested in me or some shit? Y'all want to see how my dick look or something? Y'all always talking about a part on my body or me and Kenneka or some shit. Damn, y'all ass, what's up with y'all, man?
Like that's just that weird shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's all it is.
It's a lot of weird fellows in this world, man. You got the Jeffrey Dahmers, the Hannibal Lecters.
hey, you trees, yeah, nah. You speaking facts though. You got all the weird motherfuckers like that, bro.
Yeah, the
These
shorty who
is
shot
weird
up the
as fuck.
Denver movie theater when Batman was released because he thought he was Joker, so he had flash bombs and shit. Shit crazy, but they label them people as crazy. If it was a black person to do that shit, well, they would have shot our ass over 80 times.
Bro, they literally tried to label anybody that was talking about this shit on the scene at the party. Oh yeah, he looked like he was at the party. Hey, you the dude still seven in the Irene glasses. You know what I'm saying?
Man, got a
Like,
picture of a light-skinned motherfucker with dreads. They all shit. They gonna be Rico right there. That's Rico right there, man, boy.
Like, y'all niggas is crazy as a bit. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta stop that shit. But see, that's one thing they do. They gotta stop that shit, bro, with their YouTube shit, because they only understand, like, even out in Memphis, it's going down for Dolph. And all these people putting people's name out there and shit, that shit ain't looking good for the city, because niggas just want anybody. You know what I'm saying? They like, just point to somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's how they looking at it right now. My kinfolk, they finna come out here for a month just to get away. They say it's that bad out there in Memphis. You see what I'm saying? Because all these narratives has been thrown out there, bro. They throwing all these people under the bus. You feel what I'm saying? It's like at some point.
Who the hell is this Esther McDonald person? I'm just
You
saying that
probably,
person
he might be a fucking troll or something. I'll block him.
It's as weird. Say I know who you are. Yeah. I know who you are too.
Estimate, no, we know who the fuck you is too, nigga.
So
we
we
block your bitch ass too, and you gonna be out there knowing nobody in a minute.
Yeah, you definitely
gonna
be
get
knowing
back
nobody.
on shit, nigga. Stop it. If you do it, bro, I'm finna click on this, bro.
Yeah, Esther, we gonna get you up out of there with that old ass name.
Esther, I know who you
Yeah, he
are.
been tripping the whole time, been watching
But
him.
she
I'm
said
like,
she
what the
called
fuck
you
is this?
boo though. This gotta be a dude. This gotta be a female.
Man, listen to me.
Cause they said boo. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. That gotta be a female.
They say all that bullshit to throw shit off. At the end of the day, if you feel how you feel, step up here and talk your shit.
Yeah, talk shit. Okay, look,
you can't say nothing to this man if you ain't stepping up
make
and
one
saying
more
it.
dumbass comment and you out of here. And you
Period.
probably out of here. Period. But make one more comment with that. That's how we rocking over here. You crazy. I don't even know where all my moderators at, but make one more comment and see what happens. Don't come over here with that trolling shit, man. I done told y'all that shit. I'm blocking instantly. So do it again, Esther. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on it. So I can go ahead and block your motherfucker.
Just because, look, I'm gonna just say this. Anybody can know me from when it first started. Yeah, when Jed was out there, when everything first started, everybody seemed so genuine. I'm gonna just say it like this: everyone seemed so genuine when the Kenneka Jenkins case first started. That's what made it break up the way how it broken up, because it's some side stories that got a lot to do with this case. So when we got deep into the case, we went to a trip to Washington, D.C. I'm pretty sure that most of y'all probably heard about it. Some of y'all probably did. We went to a trip to Washington, D.C. It was me, this dude named Zaman, this old dude named Jack, and Andre, and some more people. I forgot some of their names. But when we arrived to Washington, D.C., something had happened with Andre, Mama T, and Jack, that Mama T blocked Andre or something because Jack had went missing. So this was when the YouTuber Fact Check TV was out there, her and her mom. I decided to hang with them, and Andre and them, they decided to get a room and stuff like that. And they was like, but hey, what P. Rico gonna sleep? I was like, I'll just kick it with Fact Check TV and all that. We'll just do some stuff so we can do an interview or whatever. Winding up going to sleep over there with them. So like I say, when I wake up, it's a lot of shit that was going on with Jack. Jack was missing this and that and this. So when Mama T blocked Andre went through like a mental falls or some shit. Something had happened that I know for a fact that we got left in Washington because Mr. Andre and I forgot who that was, that they made sure those two got a plane ticket to leave DC to go back to Chicago, leaving me stuck out here with fucking Zaman and the rest of Andre people. So I hit up Jed, Lamont, them to let them know what happened. Yeah, this motherfucker left me. This when I was cool with Jed, Lamont. Them. This motherfucker left me. I'm way in DC. We don't know where the fuck to go. It's raining like a motherfucker now.
They left you out there, bro?
Yeah, Andre them left me, Zaman, and Jack, and I forgot the other dude, but yeah, left us four out there. I hit up I think it was Rena. I think I hit up Rena, and one of the freedom fighters got us a room to sleep in for the night. We wound up going to crash at the hotel. Then the next day we drive back to Chicago. I wound up getting to it with Jack because I was frustrated motherfuckers left. We make it back. We go to Andre crib. Andre asks, I'm mad because motherfuckers don't want to say the truth. Andre going live to make like the shit cool. And of course, I'm standing on the background looking like the awkward one because I'm outnumbered, number one. Number two, I'm like, bro, like, the shit that motherfuckers will do for attention and clout, it just doesn't make any sense. So I just kept everything to myself until I got home safely. So when I got home, I told my part of the story. That's when I had to sit back and witness some shit about Jed, Lamont, and all they ass too, because I'm like, if Andre doing this shit, but he seemed like a genuine person, I gotta sit back and see how this nigga Jed and Lamont operate too. And just so happened when I started doing that shit, it's like every time someone from the freedom fighters go rogue, they always have something to say about Jed, and it's always women. Why would these women just come and lie about this dude like that? And just based off how people just jump on that one person, it goes to show you how many people pamper this nigga. Sorry for saying the N-word and all cussing it. I'm being
No, you good. You ain't even maxed. I would have been said you ain't even got on that level.
All right, because I'm finna
You ain't even got on that level,
I'm
bro.
finna get a little
You good.
messy here. I'm
Yeah,
letting
you
y'all
ain't
know
even
now.
got on that
I'm
level.
going back to the old P. Rico right now. So
Yeah, you good.
it's like when I step back and see everything transpire, then when I started like, come on, Jay, you got to take a little responsibility for the shit that you do. It's kind of weird because when you was running for alderman, you say you needed $10,000. Then when it was your birthday, a video of you speaking on your birthday, you said you spent $10,000 on your birthday. So what you do, use the money that you was running for alderman to spend it on your birthday, and you said
Yeah,
fuck Black Lives Matter, fuck
yeah.
all these women, dissing all these women and shit, not knowing a woman brought you to this world. So somebody had to confront him about that. I decided to confront him about it, but as soon as I did, and when I told him what he was doing, to this woman named Karina who was loyal to him, calling her, she got like 4-5 kids. What is you doing calling her 2-3 in the morning, cussing her out like you her fucking father or some shit? So I confront him about it. Here go everybody getting on my case. I'm like, damn, a nigga can't confront this nigga about shit that he do wrong without y'all hoes so brainwashed into his bullshit. Fuck it. I'm finna treat this nigga now. It was to the point to where me and Jen was supposed to box one-on-one. This nigga bring 17 bitches and like 6 niggas. One of these niggas had a gun and shit. I'm like, damn, you supposed to be Mr. Activist. You supposed to be Mr. against the fucking crime. But you
Hey,
bringing niggas who got pipes.
see, P. Rico, I got one question for you, bro. And it's years later, so you could, hey, you could be real with a nigga, man. Did Jenna get carjacked?
Now, I think that shit was. I didn't go to Atlanta first of all because
That's where y'all was at in Atlanta because I
no,
saw
I wasn't there because nobody ain't want me to go. But
what video was you on when you was sitting in the car and was like, yeah, they just took his car, they just robbed him. You know what I'm saying?
I wanted no car, none of that. That
what
was with. They
who
was in
video was
Atlanta
that?
when that shit happened. They ain't want me to go to Atlanta, but it was this one person who did wanted me to go. Like, yo, where P. Rico at? It was a lot of people like, where P. Rico at? They ain't get me a ticket, but they made sure to get Lamont a ticket. I ain't gonna start that kind of stung me because I love to meet people. I love to greet with people. People who want to meet me and greet with me, I would love to do the same with them because I love to meet people. I'm a genuine person. But when you got all these phony motherfuckers, of course they gonna put together some money to bring they phonies. But when you got a real motherfucker that's trying to go, oh, they don't want Rico to see what's really going on because they know Rico will run his mouth. But something had happened out there in Atlanta, and some dude was getting blamed for having an affair, and they tried to break up his happy home with his wife, but he wound up exposing the Torah and all their ass. So, like I said, they didn't want me to see what was really happening because they knew I was gonna say something then. This when I was still popular before I got a tour with Jed. When I got a tour with Jed, that's when motherfuckers don't want to fuck with me no more, all that shit, that's fine. And I tell people before this Kenneka stuff, I was already known. I only gotta say how I was known, but I was already known. I already had friends, homies, all type of shit. So it is what it is. They didn't want me to go to Atlanta because some shit had happened. They knew I was gonna say something about it. So yeah, that carjacking shit, you can tell that shit was fake because no motherfucker ain't showed emotions. They was just standing there blank. Like, come on, man, knock it off. And then when he so-called went missing, all right, let's play Journey to Finding Jedediah. Clown shit, bro. Like, you supposed to be the voice of Chicago. You supposed to be the voice for the community. You a black man at that. You making the black nation look bad with your actions. You cussing out women. You disrespecting women. A woman brought you to this world. You disrespecting other mothers. All type of shit, bro. And people was acting afraid to speak on this shit until when I did it, motherfuckers started bashing me. And like I said, I wanted to beat his ass. We could have fought one-on-one. It was whatever. But this nigga pulled up with 17 bitches. Niggas had guns and shit. I could have easily called my homies and we could have got on some game banging shit, but I'm like, I don't want to do that because people look at me as a voice for the voiceless, and I don't want to fuck up that reputation because I want my supporters to still support me for the reason why they support me. Not going to wet this nigga Jed on. I ain't finna scoot down to his level. So that's why I told Jed, if you want to box, you pretty much know where I'm at, bro. But if you gotta bring all these people with you, then I'm not finna fight you and all these people, especially a motherfucker who got a gun. It'll just be some one-on-one type shit. I'll beat your ass type shit. The nigga ain't want to box. Instead, he want to get Lamont on me. I told Lamont what's up. He ain't want to slide on me, so it is what it is, man.
Right.
You say he tried to get Lamont on you?
Yeah, he tried to get Lamont, and Lamont was a shorty at the time. I would have put my hands on him. I could have got in trouble and went to jail. See, what people don't know is my background. Don't let this little dreadhead, whatever y'all want to call me, light skin, all that shit fool you, man. I know some shit. I used to do mixed martial arts back in, just don't let me grab you. Because I don't believe in the rules of fight.
Like,
if a motherfucker bigger than me, I'm biting you, I'm squeezing nuts, all type of shit. So ain't no rules of fight.
Look, hey, nigga, I'm breaking ankles and shins.
On the real, boy, ain't no rules of fight.
Yeah.
Jed, I'll squad up with him. I'll squad up with Lamont too. But when you got this fat motherfucking Harris nigga, whoever he was, the security guard, with a gun and shit, I'm like, bro. And then I was so tempted.
Now you're in a situation where you just gonna either lose your freedom or keep your pride.
Exactly. And that's why I had to keep my pride, because I was so tempted to like hit up my homie and be like, hey, folks, round up some people for me real quick. Like, real talk. Like, that's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just fall back from everything. And when I fell back from everything, it was the best thing I ever did. Cause, like I said, Jedediah gonna continue to embarrass himself. The wheel gonna keep turning. I'm just one person. I can't stop that wheel from keep turning. It's gonna keep turning. People gonna believe what they want to believe because they get brainwashed very easily. I can easily read the Bible and use these words that this Bible saying to manipulate women to donate me money. That's exactly what Jen doing. Call him Godfather from the WWF. It's the whole train. Motherfuckers gonna give him what he asking for. And you gotta laugh at that. You just got to. You gotta laugh at it. It's funny to me that these motherfuckers claim they're the voice for their community, but they not showing no ounce of loyalty whatsoever. This generation is not built on loyalty. This generation is built on folly. This shit is built on Judases, and they all Judases, bro. Real talk. They stop the people who really trying to do this shit from the heart. That's who they stop, so they can take the lamplight. It's not about having the light on you. It's about having multiple voices so a motherfucker won't be able to shut up that one person so we can rise above the hate and go against the government.
Hey, P. Rico, this is the most famous quote out here. Do anything for clout.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Do
anything for clout. Anything, fake carjacking, fake suicide. That's how he got known. Fake suicide in the car playing the same music over and over and over again with a gun to his head. Like, come on, man. Anything for clout.
Just to get some people on your Instagram and holler at you, bro, and all that shit. Like, knowing damn well you ain't finna do that shit. Knowing damn well you ain't finna pull that. You ain't finna do that to yourself. No, but you just want some attention.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they want, bro. That shit crazy.
And that's how the Kenneka Jenkins case got so dysfunctional, because motherfuckers was out there for their own needs and not for that cause. They was out there for their own. They turned Mama Teresa against me, all type of shit, bro. They was out there for their own needs and not what was really going on.
Exactly.
That's why it went from 3,000 to like 15 people. And then Crown Plaza, they made a joke out of them out there that they turned the water sprinklers on them so they could leave and stop protesting. When it was only 15 people out there, when it got cold, they turned the water sprinklers on, bro. That's how you know they just made a joke out the case. oh yeah, we did what we needed to do, turn them all against each other. We done got P. Rico ass whooped. We done got someone to come out here and say Jedediah molested his nephew. We
Yep, I
came in
remember that.
some fucking
I remember that.
Andre had an affair with a protester out there. All type of shit had happened, bro. And people was out there for their own needs and not the fucking cause.
And that's
And
bad.
that's how everything just got so dysfunctional.
It's crazy, right? Because when you sit up here and listen to the statement Andrew Holmes made, Andrew Holmes specifically said that he told Kenneka mama, can she stop what they was doing with that protest with y'all? Now, when he said that, I believe she was looking at him as being activist, a community leader. She was looking at him to get the right, for him to do right beside her. But when that footage came out, her whole attitude changed. See, before the footage came out, she stopped y'all. She stopped everybody from protesting because she was saying the hotel not getting business, all this, because she not thinking that they in the wrong. But when they turned around and that footage came out, and we all seen that, it was a wrap. It was a wrap. We like, oh yeah, we like, it's bogus. This shit bogus. And that's when she really started directing herself towards the hotel. She straightened her act up real quick because Teresa was going with different narratives also. And she had to slow down. Facts. She had to slow down. So, like I said, it's a lot, man. It's a lot when it comes to this KJ case, man. Because
had motherfuckers calling me private. Some dude called me private. It was on one of my lives that got removed from our Facebook a long time ago. Motherfucker called me private, offering me $75,000 to stop protesting. And I told they ass I would never turn my back on the people. And they basically threatened to make my life worse than what it is. So I'm guessing make my life worse than what it is.
So, and if you was doing, if y'all was doing that little bit, if y'all was doing that little bit,
about right there, though.
If y'all was doing that little bit,
they're gonna make your life a living hell.
If y'all was doing that little bit and you was getting their reaction, rest in peace.
That's crazy. That's fucked up.
Jedediah got that same call. He had got that same call, and they offered him more than what they offered me. I'm guessing if you want to be, if that really happened, I feel like he had took the money and bailed out because he definitely was acting funny after he's proclaimed. After he
trying to scare
proclaimed, he left it alone. He went all the way out of there. He went all the way out of there and left it alone.
Yeah.
He said, I don't even have to talk about it no more. I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, he left it alone.
Yeah, because when they like I said, when they offered that shit to me, I was on live. Some people heard the shit. So I told their ass I ain't turning my back on the people. They threatened to make my life worse. What they do? Make me do what? 20 fucking days in the county. Well, that wasn't gonna make my life fucking worse. But putting the aggravated assault on a police officer on my background, yeah, that made it worse.
Yeah,
why?
It
because
worse.
it was kind of hard for me to get a job because of that stupid ass shit.
Not a phone. I should have. But some air.
Your phone going in and out, P. Rico.
Can y'all hear me now?
I think you might have to plug your charger up if you got an iPhone. Plug your phone up.
No, he coming in clear. It caught up.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Like I was saying, some motherfucker put an aggravated assault on a police officer on my background. That's the way to make my life a living here because it was hard for me to get a fucking job. But now look at me now. I'm working for fucking CTA and Starbucks. So try it again, motherfucker.
On the real.
Yeah.
On the
That's
real.
fucked up though. But I heard that anybody that tried to even participate in that got blackballed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember, Irene
anybody
said
that
she
tried to
couldn't work
participate
nowhere.
or even talk, like really was on that shit, got blackballed. That's why I was like, man, we gotta look at that shit, bro. We gotta look at why they doing it to, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. If all the kids did all this shit, why is, you see what I'm saying? Why the cost pressure, like, because I don't think they have no problem with locking up no young, you know what I'm saying, African American boys.
No, they
you know what I'm
definitely
saying?
don't.
I don't think they have a problem with doing that. I think that would be like, yeah, let's go ahead and get them in. We'll be done with this. You know what I'm saying? When we started looking at they covering up for all this other shit, oh, they covering up for the boys and the girls. Man, hell no.
They covering for themselves,
Yeah, they
man.
cover for themselves.
Cause a 5-star hotel, they'll lose a shit ton. That hotel wouldn't be right there if they would have showed what really happened to Kanika.
Yeah.
Cause then all the white people would have been like, they let it happen. I don't think it's safe to go there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But if her fucking
Yeah.
name was
Okay.
Elizabeth or Kelly or some shit,
Hey,
they would have found her. They would have helped
hey,
her.
P Rico, how many banquet halls or like little halls that Crown Plaza got that you can rent out? Like you can throw a party. I'm talking actually banquet halls, no rooms. Cause we should rent out the little banquet halls. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
They'll
banned
move,
from Crown
they'll move the
Plaza.
tables. Crown Plaza got how many? They got a lot of them.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
so many businesses and conventions and stuff
Yeah,
being
yeah, they
ran.
have anime convictions. They got
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh shit that go on in there.
man, say. Ain't
And
no
it's
way they gonna
funny.
say, hey, come on down to Crown Plaza. Hey, we'll take care of you, but we're gonna take care of you. I don't know.
And it's funny how they
Roll the
so
dice with us.
persistent
You know
on
what I'm saying?
banning one motherfucker from that hotel because when I was out there for an anime convention, I was at the Hyatt Hotel with some friends. And one of my
They own the
homies,
Hyatt, right? Do they own the Hyatt too? Because
nah, they don't. But the
I know they
police,
own Holiday Inn. I know they own Holiday Inn.
nah,
I see
nah,
that
they don't.
paperwork.
Cause
No, I seen in that paperwork it said Holiday Inn on here. They own it in the
nah,
paperwork.
I don't think they own Hyatt, but they did try to
No,
lock
I
me
said
up out
Holiday
there.
Inn. I said Holiday Inn, but not Hyatt. I don't know. I'm just asking because from what I was looking at paperwork, they got a chain. They
Oh no.
own a lot of hotels.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I just know they ass tried to lock me up when I went out there to the anime convention. Fucking
See, that's what I'm saying. You
police and
gotta think
shit.
about it, bro. They connected, bro. Look, because I'm looking at the paperwork, bro, and I'm like, why is it saying other hotels' name on the documents? Then I look into that they own these hotels, bro.
It's Mob City, man.
They
People
own
don't think
Holiday
that
Inn,
cartel mob shit
all
real, boy. That shit
bro. They
real.
own shit. They really own some shit.
Yeah, they
Like
really
people ain't
do.
even understanding that, bro. If you look at the paperwork, it's gonna clearly say this came from. And I'm like, how it come from a whole nother hotel? Like they own it though. That's like on their brand. They actually own a lot of shit, bro. Like this, of course, like people be looking at it. It's not that good of a hotel. The motherfucking Crown Plaza is a good hotel, bro.
Yeah, that I'm
It's like a
banned from.
5-star, right?
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Crown Plaza. Wake up, Rosemud. Fuck you
Period.
mean?
I'm telling you, hey, niggas don't be understanding. Like this is big business with them, bro. All this
Yeah,
is big business with them, bro.
yeah, it's higher ups. It's higher ups in the shit. But what them higher ups need to understand is they need us in order to stay higher.
Yeah, they need.
But
Yeah, they always need. They go always need us to stay up there.
until we are woke,
Cause
there won't be
only
no
ones that
hope
put
making
them up
their
there.
ass come down.
Yeah, we the only ones that put them up there. Shit, if you really think about it, shit, that like they gonna need all that. That's why they could never show nothing was going wrong at that hotel because that's gonna put some bad on their brand and their name. It's like what the next commercial gonna be like. Hey, you remember us, man, with the girl and all that shit? But still, come on down. We next time we'll tell them to look out for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the commercial gonna be about? Well, what next time we got more security and we're gonna hold it down this time. You know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of commercial how they gonna promote themselves after if they was to show what really happened? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Motherfucker gonna be like, hey man, like they gonna be like the Cecil. The Cecil had to sell, they sold, and the person that bought it changed the whole name and changed the whole you see what I'm saying? The whole venue, all that shit. Like
Hey,
they changed the whole shit up. You got to sell that shit, bro. Like you can't after something like that, bro. They already knew like, well, shit, we're gonna lose about five. We're gonna lose some millions right here.
Yeah, they knew.
They know that. That's just facts. They already know that because if anything, the most part they was very negligent. You get what I'm saying on a lot of shit. That was negligence just for having all these kids having a party and smoking and all that. You're not supposed
Using
to do that.
fraudulent cards and shit.
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be doing that in a 5-star hotel, bro. Like it used to be so hard. Like we used to go to Motel 6 and shit like that. Do that. Like we ain't getting in. Like they used to be so they so stern out here. Like if I go in a room and my partner behind me, they gonna ask him for his ID too. Oh, you gonna be in the room? You gonna be over there with him? And I need your ID too. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how they be. Ain't no way all these people, you know what I'm saying? All these kids walking the house and all this shit in these different rooms and shit, bro.
And that's a 5-star hotel. Come on, man.
Exactly. A 5-star and all these kids walking around doing whatever, bro. Like I could barely get into a 3-star like that. We know not to never walk in the door deep.
And then
I'm
it's
going
funny
there
because
with a
it's
look.
Rose Month. They
I'm
be
gonna go.
so
I'm gonna go in
quick
that
to
bitch with a
call
vest
police.
on. No, so I'm gonna go in there with a vest on, button up shirt. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I just want to get a room too. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't even walk up in there deep. They gonna be like, "Who is that?" And how many people? You can't have this many people there. They're gonna automatically tell you that.
Yeah, then it's funny because that's Rose Month, so you know they're gonna be hella thirsty to call the police.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's crazy, man.
That shit crazy. So you was really out there protesting and shit. You know what I'm saying, right? And then shit went just left.
Yeah, a lot of things went left when I first seen fucking Monifa and shit at the protest acting like they cared, shit like that, shit went left because motherfuckers was giving me that vibe because they seen me on live talking about them. So motherfuckers was giving me that vibe like they'll do something to me. I wasn't worried. That's when I had my homies out there with me too, so I wasn't worried. See, people always thought that I was by myself because they see me coming from that blue line by myself. But I actually wasn't by myself. I always say, yeah, I come to the protest by myself and I leave on my own, which was the truth. I did come on my own and I did leave on my own. But it's not to say while I was there protesting, I was on my own. But yeah, man.
I mean, that shit is like when you really think about it. That shit is a liar. I made you a moderator, but that shit already eye opening. It's like you just protesting, like which is something that's written, documented as rights that we have. We can do that and not get harassed. Like how the hell they arrest like fucking with you? You see what I'm saying?
Because
Okay,
I
I
was
guess
loud.
you fit the description, I guess, right?
Yeah, I was loud and all that shit.
Yeah, you fit the description of what they want. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But damn, I thought this is one of our amendments that we can do. Like I don't get that part.
Then it was to the point to where they started hitting us with a noise ordinance.
Yeah.
Bro, since when Rosemont had a 7 o'clock noise ordinance? They was doing all type of shit to shut us up, bro. Like it was so funny.
I definitely. Hey, so we got what? We had 420 and it's 420. I was like, damn, let me under smoke some. But I'm sitting back looking at it, bro. I'm just sitting back thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking about like how a regular, you know what I'm saying, regular nigga would do. And it's like, damn. So if you try to go support, then you got to go to jail for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else could talk all this shit, but they ain't had to go to jail for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody
They
can
have to
talk
stay
all
in the
this shit,
county
but
for
you
the
ain't
shit.
got locked up just trying to support.
Yeah, and it's funny because when I had got locked up, the police officers knew who I was in that motherfucker. So all they did was just help me become even more fucking popular. The inmates and the police officers respected me in there. Any motherfucker that tried to fuck with me, I had inmates that ready to beat motherfuckers' ass and shit.
That wasn't a liquor store. That was the hotel. They was asking about the footage where Kenneka and the dude was standing behind her.
Hey, Leah. Hey, Mr. Thomas.
Again. Nah, that was the hotel. That wasn't no liquor store. Blackberry.
Aaliyah be on that thing, man. She got my favorite singer name and shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought she's like one of your people or whatever.
Oh, really? I don't know. Shit, I don't know Aaliyah. I just knew her from the
Oh
first
no,
time.
yeah, okay, yeah. I'm mistaken. I was like, I ain't know shit.
She was messing with me first. When I first got on, she had Rico.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I thought she was like one of your, like, your people that come to support you. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
like, here she go again. Aaliyah, stop
Thank
flirting.
I know, Leah. That's why I said, hey, that's why I said, P. Rico, don't come in here and try to take my subscribers, bro.
Okay.
Oh man,
Nah, I'm fucking with you, right? I'm playing.
I was gonna say, boy, what
Don't come
y'all
on
gonna
here and
see
try
on
to
my
take my
page.
subscribe with that Rico Suave shit, nigga. We on
Hey,
this
hey,
show,
look,
nigga.
man. What y'all gonna see on
I'm
my
I'm
page is some
playing around, though.
motherfucking Yu-Gi-Oh. Y'all ain't gonna see me speaking about.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Y'all ain't gonna see no damn Kenneka, Jenkins, none of that on my page. Y'all gonna see Yu-Gi-Oh and maybe one rap. Shit.
Yeah. Now I'll be fucking around though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have sense of humor on this shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
man. I just be relaxing, man. That's what I do to keep myself calm. Play my Yu-Gi-Oh or some shit, man. She
What
laughing
is
at me saying some Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. That
What
card game
Yu-Gi-Oh?
get you some money.
Okay.
But man,
On me.
okay, look. So I've been looking at the body language shit. I mean, from Monifa to Shemaya, you know what I'm saying, to Irene and Bree Bree. Like when you look at, because you was actually out there, so when you see that body language, like I understand what you were saying. Like it looked like because I seen them when they was protesting, that it looked like they was like laughing, but
Yeah, like
at
the
the
shit
same
funny.
time,
The only
I
person
also
who I
seen
think
like
that
they
was
looked like they
legit
wanted to
though.
cry
My bad for
and
cutting you
laugh.
off. The only person who I think was legit was Bree Bree. That's the only person who I feel
Yeah.
like that was legit out there was Bree Bree. Because everybody else, I felt like they ass was phony kicking it. They was kicking it with no legs. But Bree Bree, I feel like she was the only one that was out there like legit being a friend. That's what I feel. Hey, Aaliyah, don't laugh at me neither.
Damn.
Or we gonna have a
I mean,
problem.
cause look, okay, look now. One thing, okay, look, it was one time I was in my own mode, right? You know how you be in your mode, and I feel on this video I seen Bree Bree face like on that right when it's going on when she looking at that phone. It's like I'm looking at that mode like I don't want to have nothing to do with this dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's the energy I got from Bree Bree. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you look at her on live, her energy was like, man, you see what I'm saying? Like she the energy I got from her was like, man, like she really don't want to have nothing to do with whatever's going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm saying, you saw when you look how she looked into that camera, all like disgusted looking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because fucking Monifa was there. I look disgusted too. You see how she look?
Now you hell, bro. Well, yeah. I understand.
Boy, her ass look like when Jason first got unmasked on the old movies. Yeah, boy, I just can't
She
stand.
did have
I'm
that look on her
always.
face, like she really like. She looked like she ready to bust. You know what I'm saying? Like get down.
Yeah, bro, I'ma always troll Monifa and I'ma always troll B Simone because I just don't like them. I don't any female that I look at and I just know it's something to them, bro, I'ma always say something about it because I know it's something to them. I knew it was something to Monifa when I first saw her. I could tell she a setup type bitch and she don't give a fuck, all type of shit, bro. She can't do nothing. Like, man, bro.
Okay, look, hey, P. Rico. You know what I got out from Monifa energy?
Nothing.
She's very young minded. Like out of all the girls, she acted a little bit younger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just don't
She
like
was
her,
very young minded, bro. If you think about it, she was like, she acted younger than everybody there.
cause she was in the head.
Yeah, she's young minded. So
That's
I can
why
see
she
that.
counted all that
That's why I
damn
got
money.
out for
Yo,
Monifa.
you lost your friend. Your friend got killed. You up on live counting all this motherfucking money, cheesing hard as hell. What the fuck was all that about? That's why I mean
She
about
was,
young
she was,
man of that
she
shit.
hey, she was going hard on Snapchat.
Yeah, she was on Snapchat going
Getting
in.
them
Yeah,
links, getting
that
them
she
set,
selling
to
her
flip
Yeah,
this and that. And she was like, bro, I went on Snapchat and her Snapchat was banging. She was booming.
yeah,
Like
that's how she was getting paid. She was
3,000
getting
people
paid
watching it.
selling her
You know what I'm
snap.
saying? Yeah. Talking about the little look turn 20 into 200 and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody was all in the
that's how
comment.
she
I'm
was
like, I
getting.
can't believe
And
this.
the people who support Monifa, of course, they gonna hit her up and send her 20 all type of shit. I got a video of Monifa, so I got a video that my homie sent me a video of her
Shit.
sucking some.
Is it exclusive?
Oh wow.
Is it exclusive? Is it
Oh no.
exclusive?
Let's just say that she don't know how to do nothing, bro. Like I said, she don't. Only thing she know how to do is talk shit online. She don't know how to suck dick. She don't know how to do nothing.
Oh man.
Bro,
Wow.
she was laughing at the funeral. And like I said, she was laughing at that live. She was counting up money with her friend that got killed. And she was laughing in a video when she was sucking penis. I'm like, what's really wrong with this girl?
She might just have that complaint, like, because I seen in real life where, some shit went down and it was a nigga that was laughing, but it's like I guess that says their way to not showing that they hurting or something. You know what I'm saying? But I had to understand it though after a while. I ain't giving Monifa no. I'm just saying on some regular shit. Like I actually seen where I'm like, nigga, you throw a party and you laughing and shit, and we like, oh no, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like that was his way of like trying to make it look like it never happened. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga was just goofy. You know what I'm saying? Like I see that. I was like, cause we got on his ass. Like, nigga, you throwing a party and all this shit a week after, and you only want to smile and shit. But he broke down crying. You get what I'm saying? But I guess that's just the way he shows. You know what I'm saying? Like, from what after a while, once I realized, I'm like, yeah, okay, so that's his way of acting like it didn't happen or never. Like, you know what I'm saying? Getting over it.
Man, fuck that.
Like,
She knew what happened.
I ain't saying Monifa, but I'm saying the laugh. See, that's probably what because the laugh that I see, I was like, with the person I'm talking about, I was like, that's a fake laugh. It's not a real laugh. And now
That's how
we're
she
wondering.
was.
Now we're wondering why he's laughing like this. So we pressing him now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But now we pressing him. Everybody asking like, nigga, what's up, nigga? Why? Like nigga crying and shit. You see what I'm saying? Because that. I ain't saying on her case, but that laugh is damn near a cry. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I seen it. I was like, oh, this nigga. Yeah, I get it. Cause I've seen this type of behavior before. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like some people they can't accept it and they have to fake smile and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga could got burnt or off a dude and they're gonna be fake smiling like nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? They could
Them
have
be the
got.
drugs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That
Cause
too though. You
she
know what I'm
did a
saying?
lot of drugs too, Monifa. She
All
pill
that.
pop all type of shit.
All that though. All that go. Yeah. All that go into play though. All that.
She definitely pop pills, and I dare her to say she don't pop pills. I dare her to say she don't pop pills. Hers no good and damn well she pop pills.
Yeah, I mean, look on this case, bro. I really feel like I don't know if this case got so complicated because of all the narratives, but even if you look at it, it's still like a complicated type of case. But it would be messed up if it was just broke down. It was just very, simple. You know what I'm saying? Like if they pulled out the footage and all this and it was simple, it's like, damn. But the energy was complicated too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The energy that led up to to what's going on with Kenneka, the energy alone. You get what I'm saying? With everybody around her, the energy was fucked up. We could see that. And that's probably why Kenneka felt so uncomfortable, because she don't understand. She's like, oh, you know what I'm saying? She don't get it. But the energy, I feel like that's what created a lot of the shit, because the energy was off. Like, she shouldn't even never been at the party with Monifa like that, because they said they didn't want Monifa there anyway, right?
Right.
So
That'd be a
Monifa
thing too,
shouldn't even
bro.
never
Like
want to go. Monifa should never want to go there either.
that's how you know she was up to something, bro. Like, you not invited, but you make yourself invited. That's what fucks up the mood. Then, since Monifa felt that the mood was fucked up towards her, she called. It was good. She calls her people. All right, come on, Kenneka, we finna leave. Since motherfuckers acting phony, they go in the hallway. Kenneka might see. Well, Kenneka was probably fucked up at that time. Kenneka probably was fucked up to the point to where a motherfucker must have said something to her. She said something motherfucker ain't like, and something had happened to where Kenneka went missing. Kenneka said, fuck it, I'll go down there by myself type shit. Go downstairs, she go missing for how many hours in a 5-star hotel? That they got cameras in this motherfucker all throughout this motherfucker. They act like they couldn't find
it was at least 2 hours that she was down
right,
there.
but dig this. A 5-star hotel with cameras all throughout that bitch. Come on, man. Miss me with that shit. That's why I was like, you just can't go missing in no 5-star hotel for that long. With his cameras every fucking where.
Bro,
the person at the fucking table must not have been doing their job.
You didn't look at the footage we did earlier, bro, with Brazy. Because I told him about how the original footage that you download from Rosemont, certain footage will glitch if you speed it up and bring it back.
Yeah, that's because those the edit parts.
Other footage don't do it. I tried it.
And then there's motion sensors
we kept
up
trying
on
to
the
make
cameras.
it glitch, and it wouldn't work. But only on these main parts that we seen that we felt like something had to go down on this part, it started glitching and people and you know what I'm saying, holograms and people running through each other and everything.
Yeah, it's motion
I
sensors
couldn't do it
all
to no
throughout
other
that
video,
shit.
bro. Look, P Rico, look, I'm sure because look, I was talking about it I was like, man, this is so crazy. Cause I was like, man, I was talking about this shit, and then because it only happened to me one time while I was playing this video, and I'm like, I seen this shit happen before, but I don't know why or how. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm sitting up here fucking playing this shit, and this shit happened. I'm like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? Like it really. I'm like, okay. I'm like, hold on. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on. Now I know how to do this shit. You see what I'm saying? Now, watch. This is because every footage don't do this. Every footage don't do it. Only certain ones. Look, I already got it glitching right now. Every footage don't do it. That's what, because we was like, okay, because everybody gonna debunk it, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So per se, every footage should be able to do this, but every footage don't. Only 2 of them so far that I found is doing this. You see this?
Yeah, then you see the motion sensors is reacting.
And look, that's Kenneka. Look, as soon as I click on look at that, Kenneka's standing right there by leaning on the door. And this is the actual player. You see what I'm saying? The real footage. Only thing I did was, and it's moving slow, I speeded up to 100% and clicked back on it. Like went back to start from the beginning. That's all I did, bro. I'm telling you. That's all I did. I speeded up 100% and went back to start over from the beginning. And it's doing this. And then it's gonna start catching up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that must mean that frames is being deleted out of it because I'm running at 100. You see what I'm saying? So the video trying to catch up with itself. Cause you done cause like boy was watching. It's either 30
only thing a video is 30 pictures per second, right?
Right.
Or 60. So when you take some out, when you play in regular speed, it's gonna show you don't see it. But when you speed it up, that's when it's only time it's doing this. Now the question is why? Because it didn't do it on the other video. It didn't do it in the upstairs kitchen video at all, right, Brazy?
It didn't do it in the upstairs kitchen at
Yeah,
all,
it
but
didn't
it did
do it
it
in
down here in
the
this
other
hallway.
footages. We tried to buck our own selves, right? And we tried other footage, the upstairs kitchen and the other part of the kitchen working. It really didn't do that. It only did it in this area and the level where she got off
It
the
only
elevator.
did it in areas where they had to do the most cleaning the footage up at.
Yeah, it's not gonna do it at all.
Areas that would have
That's
showed
what
us something.
that will. I was like, man, I don't understand it. Like, but I mean, I understand it, but it's like, damn, I didn't even know this shit happened. And watch, you gonna watch, bro. Like, it's like everything's colliding because it's trying to catch up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because even if you if you delete some shit out of the time and you run it in regular time, it's not gonna show it. But when you run it at speed up, like you see what I'm saying, it's gonna catch. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna catch it because the frames is missing. You get what I'm saying? So if I'm speeding it up on the player that they're giving us at 100 miles per hour, and 1,000 frames is deleted. That's why you got all this colliding film. You get what I'm saying? And when you slow it, when you do it at regular speed, you're not gonna see it. But you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like that whenever you speed it up for some reason. I don't, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't no editor like that. But we sit up here and listen to a whole person that do this shit and told, you know what I'm saying, why. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So you look at it. I can't look. Okay, you see what I'm saying? This P Rico. This is the original footage I downloaded from Rosemont. Only thing I did was speed it up and then went and started back from the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I went to 100 speed and started over. It can't catch up. You see what I'm saying? It's showing you all kind of shit going because these frames is missing. If it's 60 frames per second type of, you see what I'm saying? And they're deleting all these frames, that would make sense why it's not catching up. You see what I'm saying? If we sit here, we looking at it right now. This you can see the media player and the time step and everything. This is day shit. Look, this day shit. I'm trying to speed up even faster. It ain't even gonna go no faster, bro. Some parts gonna go fast, some parts gonna go slow as hell. To me, I feel like that's where a lot of the main shit could have probably went down where it's moving slow motion. Cause look, I gotta go in at full speed. And it's moving slow motion right here. But you gonna see it's gonna switch, you know what I'm saying? You see how it switched up and went and caught up and stuff like that. That shit is kind of weird to me, but I know when it comes to like footage and stuff, the best thing to do. See, look, that's old boy. Look, oh, see, that's the best thing you could do is delete footage, not put somebody up there, make somebody walk in there. You just delete frames. You know what I'm saying? Which we already talked to a couple of people that's experts on this shit. Like I talked to somebody, and you know what I'm saying? It said, yeah, like most likely niggas ain't gonna on this type of footage, CCTV footage and all that. They're not gonna just put people walking around and stuff, but you can definitely delete frames. You can cut out a whole bunch of shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And it ain't gonna look too much. You see what I'm saying? Because it's gonna catch up because it's 60 frames per second, damn near. You see what I'm saying? So when you playing at regular speed, it's gonna look, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna look okay. Look, you see what I'm saying? Like what the hell? So she came. Oh no, that's mine. Like what the hell is going on, bro? Watch, but you gonna see how this shit. And then everybody gonna come up with a logical reason why the player is doing that, but I don't. We tried to debunk it ourselves, and it ain't doing it on other videos. It won't do it. Like the upstairs kitchen, it won't do it. Um, the lower level kitchen, it won't do it. It's only doing it on this part and where she got off the elevator, with all this crazy shit going on. And I got it going 100, like you know what I'm saying. I don't get that. Why is it moving slow motion, bro? That shit's fucking with me. Like, why is it moving slow motion? Like, literally, this video can't. I can't speed it up no faster than where it's going. And look how it's moving. But it's gonna start moving fast. But it's like, damn, what the hell is going on? See, people think they can't edit it, but the people that really run this shit and own this shit, they can edit it. This is their software. You get what I'm saying? How you gonna tell
Right.
somebody else that if it ain't their software, they can't edit it? Like if I create the software, I can edit it, my nigga. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? I could come in there and clean up some shit because I created the software for this whole thing, your whole security system. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm a big dog or a top, I already created this shit, the software that you using. I know how to manipulate it and everything. It's not gonna be a problem for me. And then when you look at all this glitching shit, it looks like probably what would be going on. Look, it looked like she laying on the ground back there, right? Or something. You see that? Then Nas look, man, or somebody laying on the ground like this shit don't make no sense to me. Cause I could go right now and fast forward any video or anything, it's not gonna do that. You see what I'm saying? I can go to one of my YouTube videos and play it and fast forward and do all that shit. It's not gonna do this. I ain't never seen this shit before. Like when you, if you play with a video, that it doesn't happen like that. Look, it's like, uh, oh my god, man, say that shit right there, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. You know, I'm still undecided about that. This part right here, because who is that went into the men's bathroom? Look, another person went in the men's bathroom. You see what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Like that shit right there, true. But not for some reason. I believe this could last forever. Oh, he said they keep blocking you up. I don't know, bro. I thought you still in here. Hey, just join the link. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it be. I don't know. It be the stream you are if you moving around a lot or something. It be some little bullshit, but all I gotta do is join back. I don't know. Somebody might be hating on you, man. You might got. If you right, you might got somebody that really just don't want you. You know what I'm saying? Don't even want. But that no, that does happen sometimes though. You just gotta join back. I dropped the link. It got just join back. That does happen sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think it's necessarily just that. It just depends on where you have your signal and all that shit. But I just hit that link, join back. All right, y'all. I'm just letting this play out. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm doing. I'm letting it play out. Yeah, he said he gonna restart his phone. Oh, she did. See, I had looked at. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I looked at her page earlier today. I looked at her page earlier today, Bishop. I looked at her page, but Miss Teresa already getting tired. She started to talk that shit too. Shit, what you expect? She getting tired of that shit. She started talking her shit. I mean, man, you can only imagine. You can only imagine how she feeling about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Imagine how she feel about this shit. Like she really like, man. She ain't got no time for that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if it's gonna stop moving so slow. Now, look, this shit. I'm telling you, this something ain't right with this shit, bro. This shit is all off, no matter what nobody say. I'll try to slow it down. I got this shit moving like 100 miles per hour, bro. But the upstairs kitchen, the upstairs kitchen is move way. The upstairs where she got off the elevator move way fast. See, look, y'all gotta look at that. Look, watch this. Now you see it. Look, man, but watch how the upstairs part where she first got the elevator. That shit move so fast when you glitch it out. Hmm. But it only does it on certain videos. That's the thing. So we didn't figure it out. It's like it won't do it on no other videos. So now I'm like, cause I wanted to debunk my own self, but that shit ain't doing that. You feel me? Leos rock. Oh yeah, yeah. Leos do rock. I'm a Leo too. Leos rock. That's what I'm saying, Brace. We already tried to debunk this part and it didn't work on other videos. So now we gotta look at it, think about. You see what I'm saying? We have to actually look at that. It's real. We tried to debunk our own selves. What we looking at, and it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, I'm gonna play every one of them, and it's gonna debunk some shit. And we couldn't. It didn't even work. I was like, oh. So now, see how easy I go to these videos and it does it instantly. You see what I'm saying? The other ones, it don't do it at all. So look, so Brazy. Now, only thing I'm looking at now is like, now we're looking at which videos that skip that we gonna know that that's the ones they really must mess with, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I
That's the
said
ones
it
that
got to be the ones that
one.
it got to be ones they really mess with.
Yeah, because ain't no other ones doing it. We didn't try it on 2 other videos, but we found two of them that we know. But this is the main areas that we already know something had to be going down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This area, and remember when she first walked out the elevator, that we already knew something was going down on that shit. So, but the other videos that ain't doing none of this shit. That's what's weird to me. I'm like, it won't do it. I tried hard. I'm clicking. I was doing all that shit. It's just not working. Only on this video and the other one so far. So we got a couple other videos that we just look at and see if it's gonna have any glitching in it. Cause every video ain't glitching. And I just want somebody to come and debunk that. Come debunk it. You see what I'm saying? Debunk that. Play the player like how and make the other video that I can't make glitch, make it glitch too, and say, well, that's just an error with the player. Then I'll be like, okay, well, you know what I'm saying? But I don't see that because I've been trying. We sit up there and try it for real. Like we sit up there and try hard. This shit didn't work, right?
No, it definitely didn't work.
Yeah, so I'm saying we tried. Like,
for real,
it
didn't work.
Well, did you go back again? No, it didn't work. I'm like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna work for every video that I got from download from the you know what I'm saying? But it didn't. That's the whole thing. So now we gotta look at that. George Winters, I'm gonna drop the link for you right now. But only thing I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe it's just on this level. Why is it playing so slow on this level? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Look, okay, so let's go back to this level. Watch this. See that one? So we just gotta look at this shit, man. Y'all seen this? Now let's look at some shit, man, because I want to make this shit make sense, man. I really do. I want to make it make sense to just myself. You see what I'm saying? That's all I want to do. I want to make it make sense to myself.
What's going on, bro?
What's good, bro?
What's going down?
Not much.
Well, so you been on the case? You been fucking with it, or you?
So wait, so what happened? My bad.
Now I say you been on the case.
What do you mean?
Let's see. On the kenneka Jenkins case, you been like?
Oh no! I'm new to this. What happened?
Oh, you say you new to it?
No, I'm saying what happened. Like, what are you talking about?
No, I'm saying with kenneka Jenkins, like, you don't know about the case or nothing.
About the girl getting killed in Chicago, and she was left. I mean, the girl that was left in the freezer, the Rosemont.
Oh yeah, bro, I heard about that.
Okay.
Yeah, in the hotel, right, or something.
Yeah.
She like wandered off downstairs.
Yeah, that's the.
Bro, that was sus as hell. I remember that.
They said she wanted out, but hey, here we go. Watch.
That bro, they said that same hotel that they sell body parts and shit. They're like known for that.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
You know what it is.
That's the footage right there.
Look, watch. I'm finna watch. I'm finna make it do what it do. It should
Hey,
be.
Brazy.
What's going on, bro?
Now this the only footage right here when he speed it up. You gonna see that red hat, white shirt, walk right behind her. You gonna see that red hat, white shirt in that live video on the bed. And that's why I was asking boss, who is that guy?
The only one that
He
had
talking
on a
about
red
killer.
hat
He
was
talking about
Killer.
killer. He talking
That's
about killer.
Right, but you gonna see him follow her on this video once he speed it up. Watch. You gonna see him in and out this video right here.
Yeah, look. Okay, this one ain't moving slow motion. Have you noticed that? It's not really doing too much slow motion like the other one is. Yes, it's speeded up to the max. It's glitching. You see all the glitching. You see it, right?
Yeah.
It's sped up to the max. But remember how the other video was moving real slow motion on the other floor in certain areas at certain times. But this was kind of like, you see what I'm saying? Think about it. Look at it. This one ain't really just doing that, right? Remember, that's why I said, let's see if this will move faster. Like, we literally sit here looking at it. That's what we're really doing. We sit here looking at it. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no footage that I put together. Look at the timestamps on both sides. Think about it.
So what they say, it's a
Everything.
sad day in football. John Madden died today.
Dang.
But hey, this is the girl that was drunk, right? Supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says she was like drunk or drugged or whatever.
How the fuck did they cover all this up? Cause I seen that that they were saying all, but then they like covered it up somehow.
They just edited the footage. You know what I'm saying? They edited the footage, cut some shit out. See, look, you see how you automatically be popping up before that ramp and everything, but Kenneka never did.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She pops up right at the top of the ramp, but as you look at him, like it keep running it back. See, look at that play. Look, now there she goes. This how she popped up with nothing. No, but now she has a box right now when she's all the way in the front. The other camera didn't pick her up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Think about it, bro. The other camera didn't pick her up. The front camera way over here in the front where she's going picked her up and brought a box on her.
No, yeah, they for sure killed her.
Yeah, the one in the back didn't show nothing. See, she keep popping up. Look, it keeps showing her. Bam. Now it's a box right there though. Look at it.
Yeah, you're right. And then that hotel place is known for that shit too, right?
Yeah, allegedly.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly, shit.
They're known for allegedly they're known for shit. That's what bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we sitting here looking at this shit on some simple shit and really breaking this shit wide open, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We sitting here on some
we
simple
definitely
shit.
There you
is
go,
though.
Brady. There you go. Look. There you go. Look.
Now he walking right behind her.
See, there you go.
Oh, so that was the killer?
The white girl right there. What was
He's
her
like
move
killer.
there?
So how he pop up? Cause you know they supposed to pop up like 2 hours before that white lady popped up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There he go right there, and there he go right there.
Huh.
If I saw it down playing regularly, it's gonna skip to 2
Yeah,
hours.
the maintenance man and the security guard, they're looped too. We got to look at the maintenance man and security guard footage like this. Boss, I sent you a video to your phone.
Fresh Kate, for real.
I sent you a video to your phone that's showing this area down here with all of them around her. But they speeded it up. We didn't understand what they was doing, but now we see that they were speeding up that footage.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got to be walking real fast for them to do it like that.
Damn, that shit crazy though. I don't know if for some reason you log off, you can just hit it back. I don't know why it does that. It's just some shit.
Yeah, my bad. I just logged me out of this shit right now.
Nah, I mean it does that on its own sometimes. I don't know why, but
All right, Blackberry Killer was watching everybody in the room. He had to have seen when KJ left out the room.
Yeah.
yeah. Look what Rico said. Yeah, he followed her everywhere. He was everywhere she was at. That's one thing we can't debug. Every time he came out, then she come right behind him. It's like, so that would mean he's leading her, right? If
Maybe.
we really think about it, he must be leading her because she comes out behind him every time.
There
Every
go there
time
go
we
the
see
Mexican
him.
with the shag, and there go the other dude that was walking. I said I don't trust the dude with the shag, man.
You funny as that.
I'm
Hey,
not
right
saying
there,
it like
he
that. I
don't
love
trust
Mexicans,
niggas.
but that
He
shag,
said
man, you got when they
he
got that
don't trust
shag, it's
niggas
some
with no
bullshit.
shag, man. He said he don't trust niggas with a shag. He don't trust niggas with a shag. Yeah, hey, Blackberry, that's a fact. Remember that at first they lied, said it was Peasy, but then it's really Killer birthday, right? At first they said it was Peasy's birthday. I remember them saying it was Peasy's birthday. And then I heard them say on a statement it was Killer's birthday. But Peasy was kind of turned up, so I don't know. That I'm saying, like, but on the interview, I believe they said it was Killer's birthday. What he did was that. Yeah, but at first they tried to say it was Peasy's birthday, and then they said it was Killer's birthday. So that's why I was like,
What's going on?
Not much. I'm just rolling a blunt.
I'm definitely finna do the same thing.
Got some shit sent from Cali, some backpack boys.
That's so much shit from backpack boys don't make no sense. They need to have make me a damn backpack boy.
Yeah,
All my damn money.
For real.
That's a weed. That's a weed dispensary, like some growers that sell weed. They got their own. Look.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. So whatever happened, like that? Anybody like they start investigating the hotel or?
Damn, who up here with the man? Ain't nobody gonna talk to him?
The crazy thing about it is, bro,
Damn.
the crazy thing about it is the hotel is the only place that never really got investigated. In the whole, I got the whole documents. They only talked to 2 people. And you know what I'm saying? They didn't even investigate the hotel like that. Then they looked at the key cards on the 9th and the 10th floor in the lower level. But they never said what the key cards, who they belonged to, or nothing. They just said they was used.
Damn, yeah, they had
On
to
the
pay
lower
them off for
level, on the
sure.
side door to get in from the side was used. They at this time and that time, and on the 9th floor, this that time, and on 10th floor too. They said the key cards was used. They didn't say what it means or nothing.
Yeah, they for sure paid them off. Or some shit.
I mean, it lets you know some bullshit was going on, though. It lets you know some bullshit was going on.
Oh no, yeah, for sure.
That lets you know some bullshit was going on, man. Like you
For
know,
sure, yeah.
because look, ain't no way the 10th floor gonna be in a motherfucking police investigation, and the party was on the 9th floor. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What they talking about the 10th floor for? The party was on at room 926.
Oh yeah, that's sketchy.
Yeah. Now they showed the car keys being used on the 9th floor, and they showed them on the 10th floor too. See, Brazy, now that made me think. Okay, did Kenneka have a car key like to try to get? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because the car, they said the car. I can show you the paper. They said it says the car keys was used on the side door where you see all the people going out on the lower level, the 9th floor and the 10th floor. That's where they was used. Certain car keys. They didn't say who it was. They didn't say no name, but they just said car key, whoop whoop number. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then they also said like the housekeeper was using a car key on the floors too. That's what you see what I'm saying?
Right.
It shows in the paperwork.
Damn. Damn, y'all been going at it for 9 hours?
Man, we've been going at it for a long time. Like I just stopped the last one and started a new one.
True, dang.
I just stopped the whole other one and went on another one, bro. I shouldn't even have to go live for about 3-4 days or something. You see what I'm saying?
No, yeah.
No, but I was still going, but like I done did enough. I did 2 lives.
Yeah.
In one day,
For real.
long ones. We really just sit here airing this shit out, though. That's all we do. We sit here looking at this shit again and be like, and looking at this shit like, damn. Every time it's something that you miss. That's the thing about it.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Every time you look over again, it's something that you miss. I be like, oh damn, I didn't even see that time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We showing the same video, and then it's like, even with me, when I'm looking over and watching it, every time it's like, damn, I didn't see Prince K right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Brazy, like the security guard. Watch, you gonna see him? I think it's on this one. He
You gonna see him pop in and out.
Yeah, he walking up. He wearing all black, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Black hoodie on and a black And but he got the security jacket on. I mean, he got security, but you know, he had on all black too. And the other person had on all black was the security guard with a big beard, maintenance man, security, whatever you want to call it. But they go France cake.
Is that him right there? Oh, look, that shit, bro, that shit crazy. It's like you're in the Matrix or something. You know what I'm saying? You're in the Matrix.
For real.
And also, as you can see, this is not a video I made or nothing. This is the original footage with the player and everything. All I did was speed it up and started it back from the beginning, and it didn't catch up or something like. But it only does this on certain videos.
Hey, Boss and Brazy.
With a what?
Let me ask y'all, Brazy. Let me ask y'all a question.
Okay, hold on, Bryce. Is that Prince K right there? Do you see it? That's him. Damn! Every time this thing come out, this nigga is not here to see that shit. What you gonna say?
You been asking that since yesterday with that old buddy. Hey,
Yeah, every time.
just asking the question, just because I know I think it was the kids and the hotel had something to do with. I think they was entwined with each other. I know other people saying the hotel had something, but just thinking about as much as he moving through that, just as much as he moving through that hotel, who would be easier to be moving around with her? Would it be the hotel people or would it be those kids?
The hotel. They the only one that got keys and shit to unlock shit.
No, listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. If you in uniform or if somebody like see you moving around like with a black lady and you in uniform and you like you work there, like that would be too much of a too alarming to anybody to see you moving around with a black girl all through the hotel. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
Yes,
say it had to.
that's why they're gonna cut it out.
Right, they're gonna edit the footage, but what I'm saying, they're gonna edit the footage. But what would be more alarming to somebody like a guest or anybody seeing you, oh, the security guard walking around with the guests like that, or the or the housekeeping walking around carrying or following guests around, and it just looks strange. That's why I say I just think that each one of them had a part in it. That's why I say, because you know you can't get your hand, you if you work in that place like that, you know you can't follow around play with guests like that just all the time like that with nobody ain't seeing, like, yo, why this person walking around leading somebody up and down through different floors, you know what I'm saying? If that
Exactly.
make
But
any
see
sense.
now look, now you gotta think. This their job. They probably run into prostitute, all that type of stuff all the time. Drunk. And you know, they pay. You also think about it, bro. I'm saying just be honest with yourself. Think about it. They run into this see what they probably thought she was, they run into this type of situation all the time. They work there. You see what I'm saying? It's probably like even when I went to the hospital, it's always somebody out there square. You gonna have to tell them get the hell out of here, or a girl. It's just like if I was a tow truck driver, like you know what I'm saying. Tow truck drivers get the most. They get a lot of because I don't tell my shit. You know what I'm saying? So they gonna run that play. Hey, well shit, you know.
I'm just saying, look out,
They
but
told you to
look,
pick your shit up, man. I don't know what you want
unless
me to do.
like I say, but look, but what I'm saying is look how dangerous it be unless you know ain't nobody gonna see you moving around with her through those rooms and hallways and cameras and stuff. Like it's too much traffic. Like you say, you speeding up the camera, you see how many people walking around, walking around. That's why I say the
Yeah,
kid, it had to be somebody that knew her or that was with her or that was around her that moved
yeah.
her through there.
And that's why I say when I was working with my partner at the Marriott, we knew the blind spots and we knew where we could go smoking and everything.
We after a while we figured it out. We good. We got it. And then we should come from school. He ain't even going to school. He acting like he going to school. He working there. We come out from school and go there, and he already know. He looking at the camera. She know. Okay, this person just barely left out. They was only in that room for like a couple hours. It shouldn't be dirty enough. Y'all go party in there. You get what I'm saying? And we go out the camera way to get there and everything. On some real shit. They walk the whole way and we in the room partying like we didn't have a room for like it was one room that for some reason it was off the paperwork and we had it for like a week. And they didn't even know, they didn't catch on. They're like, yeah, they still ain't even, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
He work at the front desk. You know what I'm saying? He tell us how to do it. He let us in the side door, and we go straight to the room. And then he'll come when he got from work, and he be in there chilling with us and drink, get messed up on his break or whatever. Now be out the camera. He knows where to walk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it was real simple. It ain't as hard as you would think it is. What's up with the Marvin?
Yeah.
What's going down, man?
What's going on?
Slow motion, you know what I'm saying? But we still
Right.
moving though. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, do you believe there was a camera on that 9th floor?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I don't believe it was because there wasn't no cameras on none of the floors for what it looked
Yeah,
like.
I got proof.
It could have been, but
I have actual proof that there was a camera on that 9th floor. I could send you the shot. I got proof.
Oh yeah.
Because do you remember when the cop, remember the day after she died, remember the cop, remember he did the little walkthrough with the camera?
Yeah.
And he tried to keep the camera low, but he fucked up and went over the door. If you look right next to the smoke detector, there's a big hole where the camera should have been at, which faces the elevators. They took it out that day.
Exactly.
I got the screenshots.
Exactly.
I got the shots.
Hey, send them screenshots
Yeah, I mean,
in,
look,
big bro.
that's
That's
why I
what's
said
up right
I
there.
believe they should have a camera, but they
Yeah,
just
because
they didn't have. I believe they should have had one.
yeah,
It
because
don't make
remember,
no sense to not have one on the floor.
yeah, because remember they tried to say there weren't any, but when the cop did the little walkthrough, I guess he tried to reenact the way she walked or
Yeah,
whatever.
he's like he's stumbling and shit.
What he did was if you look at the camera when he's taking the video, it's kind of cropped because you see it never goes over the door. It just shows the door number, and he just turns around and does this walkthrough. But he messed up. He went too high, and next to the smoke detector, you can see the hole. You can see the hole right there where the camera was at, and it faces the elevators. I have both the screenshots. I took them 2 years ago.
I believe that because most hotels will have a camera facing the elevators, like Lisa Lim. That's how they got footage of her in the elevator on the floor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're
Right.
gonna have camera footage looking at the elevator.
I agree with that part, Johnson. Go ahead, I'm listening to y'all reading the comment.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just my
opinion. It makes
opinion.
sense because now we're trying to say the Cecil Hotel got better shit than the Crown Plaza 5-star. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now we go. You know what I'm saying? Now we look at like that's why I said we gotta be on one side. Like that's why I'm saying. I understand what you said because I always ask about it because the Crown Plaza out here, bro, is a 5-star hotel.
Right. Multi-million-dollar hotel.
Yeah, when you walk in that bitch, you can see yourself from every angle on the big screen, my nigga.
Right.
They got a whole big
Right.
screen with like 16 frames and show you in the parking lot and everything. Show your
Right.
car, all that.
Right.
So I don't. They even got that at 7-Eleven. So I don't understand none of this shit. Everybody else talking about. Oh, on this, they're not supposed to have cameras. Like they have, bro. I bullshit you not. At our 7-Eleven, bro. When you walk in that bitch, you gonna look at the camera. It got like 15 little squares.
Yep.
Everybody different angles and where you just parked at.
And like you said, frame by frame
looking
too.
at your shit, nigga. Like, yo, try something. Then. That's how they look. That's when you look at the cameras, like, yeah, you better not try nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like they got you.
Like I'm pretty sure it's still on the net. But if anyone goes to where the cop did the walkthrough, watch when he gets off and watch as he goes to 926 and he pans up right next to the smoke detector. You can see the big hole where they took the camera out. But he didn't mean for.
I know what you're talking about because I seen it, and to me it seemed like that was kind of like that. I know they wasn't on that too. I don't know, but it's like that was making fun of it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The way he was moving and acting. Like, oh,
right.
He's like, you know what I'm saying? He was like kind of like mocking, making fun of. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
I want to say he's making fun, but he's like, I don't know, shoot her head. You know, he's doing all these actions that she was doing.
Do you remember when they said there was? Do you remember when the security said there was? He came up and there was two guys standing outside the door.
Yeah. Yep.
To me, that was they were lookouts.
They were shooting dice.
No, they weren't. If you read the reports,
no,
wait a minute.
That was definitely shooting dice. It's in the report.
No,
they were shooting dice.
Yeah, bro, yeah. But if you read the reports, they were in the hallway outside the door. They were inside the door because they got.
That was inside. Yeah, that was inside. I can agree with that.
Yeah, they were inside the room shooting dice.
That was inside that was right by the front door.
Yes.
Inside.
And remember when
at one point they must have had to go out or something.
No, if you read the reports, when the security said that when he got up there was two guys. Remember he told him there was a noise complaint, and the guy said, "Let me I'll give you my number or whatever." And the one guy that was standing outside, he got on his phone and text, and the security said some girl with the big glasses came to the door, which was Irene, and there was a dude behind her. That was all. To me, them dudes outside were a lookout. In my opinion, they were a lookout. They were setting that girl up because there's no way how can I put it? It was like the dude told security that he was in charge of the room. That was his room. But why would you have to text Irene to come to the door? And there was a guy behind Irene. I believe those two guys outside were a lookout in case anybody came to that room, just like they did. Because why would you tell security that I'll give you my number in case there's any more noise complaints? They were lookouts, in my opinion.
So Marvin, what you saying? They took her in that bathroom.
They did something to that girl in that room.
Right.
To me, I feel like it wasn't.
That's what I heard too.
To me, I feel like it couldn't have been too much in the room because we hear Monifa ask Kenneka. You hear Monifa say,
"Yeah,
to come outside." So,
but you know what? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you need to get up. You need to get up.
And Kenneka was like, "I'm not drunk." Right before she said, "I'm not drunk," Monifa said, "Kenneka finna come outside." So my whole thing was, who was in the hallway once she made it outside? You never told us who the guys was.
Yeah.
They never said it. The security, when he got up there, he said there were two guys in black hoodies and all black.
So if that's the case, then
but
boss,
I got footage I could find. It's the two guys in black hoodies.
I got the footage of the guys in the black hoodie. Also, I got footage that's supposed to put them in the kitchen, but we don't know if that's accurate footage. But it's two guys, man. Look,
no, it's accurate. It's the real footage. It's the player.
But to me, some of those voices
got Crown Plaza. It got their stamp on it.
To me, where it doesn't make sense to me is if you hear in the background, you hear Kenneka saying, Irene, get up, it's your birthday, but there's supposed to be all this music playing. How could you hear her that clear?
What, hear Monifa say?
No, remember when Kenneka was like, Irene, get up, it's your birthday and all that?
Yeah, because the video you look at is after they already done partied and went hard. That's why Irene hair was messed up.
Yeah, we had two. We had the TY Live, and then after the TY Live is Irene. That's when everything settled down.
Everything settled
down. Now it's
down.
just a few of them in there kicking it. Those was the few that, because reminding you, they had a room that they was gonna stay at till the next morning. to check
Right.
outside. So a couple of them girls was gonna sit back and chill in that room, and y'all know how we guys be. We gonna sit back and see who the last one's hanging out. We gonna chill out. You know what I'm saying? So it was some that was gonna be there either way it went. But my thing is, why y'all didn't want to say who was in that hall?
Exactly.
It was
That's
said
why
it was said that it was guys out there shooting dice. It was said that Monifa and them had to step over the guys coming out the door, step over the dice game.
Yep.
So why y'all don't want to say who was shooting dice in the hall? Because whoever you left her with possibly scared the shit out of her, or it was something that transpired to make her get on the elevator and get away from them.
I think once Monifa picked her up off that bed, took her out that door, them dudes grabbed her and did what they did.
I don't even think it was so much of a Monifa picked her up. I think she
out.
actually
out.
come on, girl, come out here.
Check this out. On the video, see, now I'm starting to lean towards on the video where we seen where everybody thought that was before the party got crunk. We said, I'm not drunk. She said, you need to get up.
Right.
I believe that's the video where she took her out of there.
That's what she got missing at right there.
Yes, sir.
And you know what's crazy? No one else seen Kenneka after she left that room. She's supposed to be walking the hallway for an hour, not her friends. No one seen her. Nah.
This is how we know it's missing footage. See, when Lenny Pasaya said he gave out the other flash drive, the other flash drive was given out, but that was put in the evidence room. He said it was more angles of Kenneka, different pictures and more angles. But on this flash drive, did we even see this flash drive? How much of this footage have we even seen?
What they wanted us to see.
What they wanted us to see.
Yep. Because I believe
okay. Like, just follow me for 1 second, because you know that live where everybody was trying to look at Irene glasses, right?
So you did work.
They thought that was before the party got crunk, right?
Right.
So we look at that now. That's after, and then you heard Monifa tell her you need to get up.
Well, we
That's
can't
when
say
she took her out of there.
Yeah, we
she
can't
took
say
her out
it's
of there.
before.
Said, you enjoy yourself. She done took her out of there at this time, bro.
Yeah, she took the time. She told her when we hear Monifa in that video say, "Kenneka finna come outside."
Yeah.
Who's she coming outside to? Is she coming outside to the hallway? Or is she coming outside of the hotel? Who was she coming outside to, Monifa?
Now, Brazy, we want them to understand that's a video that they think is before the party got crunk.
No.
After.
When Irene's glasses is after the party with TY.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They think, a lot of people think that's the video before, but now we just trying to straighten it up for them to understand.
Hey, boss.
You know what I'm saying? This is after. That's why Irene hair was all messed up.
In my opinion,
we seen Irene at 12:55. I can show you a picture of her, and her hair look fleek, her makeup done, everything.
In my opinion, the voices don't match the live.
Right, yeah. Hey, what happened to that live they had where they was in the room after the party, they were playing music, and you hear one of the girls say they in there raping that girl or something in the room, then they turn the music back up. What happened to that live Irene had like that where the music was real loud?
That's the live we talking about where everybody thought that was before the party, but that live must have had to be after everybody, or they're in another room. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Irene's hair was already messed up, like she been bouncing and jumping. Look, you gotta look at it. If I show
Looking
you
a hot mess.
Bro, if I show you a picture of Irene at 12:55, you're like, oh shit, she don't even look bad. You know what I'm saying? Irene, you know what I'm saying? Come on. You'll be like, damn, that's Irene. You're gonna be like, oh, and this is at 12:55.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? So look at this. Watch this. You know, I'm telling you, look at this. She sit up there looking like she on fleek, on one. You see what I'm saying? Like, they got her hair done, everything for this shit. It's 12:55.
Right.
This is before everybody is there. Watch, you go see it. Look.
but you know what I don't understand is that if you read the report, Leonora, she said Kenneka left with an Adidas outfit on. So how she get a jean suit? If you read the report, she says Kenneka left with an Adidas outfit on. It's in the report.
You said Leonora said that?
Yes, I've been on this since day one for 4 years. I read.
That's why that was saying that
only thing I know is
her.
she was okay. Look, she was supposed to go to the movies and all this, and all this shit changed because the person car that was supposed to ride with had a donut on it. You see that in the text message. They said this bitch got a donut car. So you Kenneka car, and Kenneka stopped at Lenora house, got her hair did, and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She went and checked because that's what she decided that they're gonna go to the movie and hit the party. Because that's why she hit the party at 1 o'clock or something.
Because I was watching Monifa's video, and in her video, Monifa never said anything about the movie. She said Kenneka called her and said, "Are you trying to go to Irene's party?"
Yeah.
Because she never mentioned anything about the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Not one time did Monifa say.
Look, this how Irene looked before, like at 12:55.
So that had to be before, because like you said, she looked like a hot mess.
Yeah. This how she looked at 12:55 though.
I think that's before everybody started coming.
Exactly. So the video that we looking at her eye in her glasses had to be after the TY live where she's bouncing up on the bed, fucking up her hair.
Right.
It's all over her head, crazy, like she been in the headlock. You see what I'm saying?
You say a headlock.
look at her hair right now. Look at her hair right now. It's laying straight on her face. It's pressed. It's laying on. So the only thing we know is that TY live when they was bouncing on the fuck with real nigga, pull up, and jumping up, and her hair flying everywhere.
Right.
Her look at her lipstick, everything is together.
Right.
Now the live that you seen, she don't even got no lipstick on, like everything's sweated off and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like she got a comb over.
Yeah, you stupid, man. You don't read like that, man. You don't do it like that, man. See, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I'm just saying, bro, like, think about it, though. On the cool. Look at how she looks right now. And think about it. I'm going to show you the video. Look how she looks afterwards. You know? Hey, she look like, bro. Bro, the video that we're talking about right here, look how she looks. And the video we talking about, she look like she been on some WWF shit. Like she been in the headlock and everything, but her hair is all across her face, everything.
Lip quivering and everything.
Yeah, like she like that, you know what I'm saying? She gonna have to get her shit redone again. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Her shit out of there. No, also she look like she been, you know, jumping around, bouncing and running, you know what I'm saying? Doing what we seen her doing on that live.
She sweat out that little perm she had.
Yeah, she sweat out that man, she jumped bouncing up and down, her hair flying everywhere. Now it's laying on, you know what I'm saying? It ain't laying across her eye, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Look how it's laying on her right now.
Right.
This is at 12:55. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I think, though? This is just my opinion. I don't think they took her and put her on that elevator, because if they're going down, there's other people on different floors. That elevator could have stopped at any time. Somebody could have got on there. I think they took her through some steps somewhere. I don't think they took her through that elevator. And if you look at the one video with her, the one before they edited it, when she gets off that elevator, there's a black phone right there. It's black. Mm-hmm. But if you look up on the 9th floor, there's a black phone. I think they flip-flop things, because now
it's a phone on every floor. Even the lower level, it's a phone.
No, but when she got off that elevator at the lower level where we see, it was a black phone at first until they edited the videos, and when they show it again, now it's a white phone. That's why I'm thinking that video was from the 9th floor. because there's a black phone on the ninth floor,
that's what
and
I'm
there's
saying.
a
That's what I'm saying. Don't pay attention to no videos if it don't got the player from the crime. You know what I'm saying? For the footage.
Right.
That's why I only downloaded footage.
Right.
From the police department. It's their shit. It's stamped. It got 2 timestamps on it from left and right.
Right.
That's why I don't pay attention to no footage, because I've already seen somebody up here and showed me how they can manipulate the footage.
Right.
They already showed me that, so I'm not. I don't too much go off of footage that's not directly from them that they gave us.
Right.
Like
Let me
the
ask you a
footage I'm
question.
showing you with the player comes from the police department. I downloaded from Rosemont Police Department. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
The Mika Jenkins case. You go to their website. They stopped. They did it for like 4 months, and they stopped. And you could download the whole case, all the investigations. I was showing all that shit. I was just showing that earlier. Delacova's notes.
Do you believe? Does anyone believe Bree really had the keys?
Yeah, I believe she did because she was a driver.
Yeah, but in the police reports, they Shamaya said they went back. It was Shamaya or Monifa said they went back in there to get her keys and her phone. It said more than once. They said they went back in there to get her keys and her phone, and they got her keys and phone. It took about 10 or 15 minutes. They came back out with her keys and phone. So where was Bree at? She was supposed to have been gone already.
Right, with the keys.
Right.
She could have been back by that time.
No, because if you watch the footage, Bree didn't come back until later, until she was missing.
Okay. Look, that's the thing about it. So Monifa know that she only got her keys, so it's like, where you gonna go? You're not gonna leave.
Only thing
you want to leave. How you gonna leave? Like,
only thing with Bree
you
is
understand this. Monifa didn't want to leave anyway.
If Bree was setting up a play for Kenneka, why would you do it? Are you doing it for your cousin Rico, who just got killed because they said Kenneka stole his money at one point in time when she was dating him before he went to jail? Why was the setup?
I think it was gang related.
But that's what I'm saying.
Definitely a setup. I think it was gang related too.
Listen, what I'm saying is Rico, who flipped Kenneka into a traveling vice lord gang member, is Bree's first cousin. So if Bree was on something from the gate and she left with Kenneka keys, what was you with the whole play for from the get-go? Because you was crying the hardest at the funeral. So what part did you play with this play? Is this something that your cousin wanted you to do? Because he was dating Kenneka and he was locked up at the time, because Rico got out right after Kenneka passed, after the funeral. So, I mean, let's make it make sense. What was, if you took the keys, Bree, I mean, what part was that? I mean, was it innocent, or do you took the keys to deflect shit?
Bree was a driver for sure. It says in the text message because they don't like to drive on the E-way, and Bree will drive.
I think, my opinion,
she was definitely a driver, even if she had a player now. We just know she's a driver for sure.
Right. If she did have the
driving, no matter what.
If she did have the keys, I think it was done on purpose, because remember, they took her keys and her phone. She has no way to leave and no way to call anyone. That's what I think.
She did, bro. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what's so contradicting, because remember she texted Lenora.
She texted.
I don't believe. I don't believe she did.
She texted.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. That part. Yes.
Sister and everything, bro.
Yes. Yes.
In the text that I seen.
How y'all know that she
I got the text in the police report, bro. I can show you. I got the text in the police report.
But what I don't understand is, if Kenneka supposedly text Shamaya and said, "I'm ready to go," and they're in the same room or whatever, why would it take 38 minutes to text her back?
Right.
Why about me too, and it's like a dick little.
Yeah. Come on, that ain't making no
sense. I mean,
I don't believe they were in the same room.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
the text I seen.
The thing about it, the question that you're asking, it's the same video we're looking at where she said, "You need to get up," and you're drunk. I'm not drunk. That's the video. I'm telling you, that's the time where they're getting her up and making her go out the room. Like she must have been laid out there because if you think about it, you need to get up.
Remember Irene's sister
Well,
said she hit the lamp and
let
fell.
me ask you something. If somebody ain't laying down, why would you tell them to get up if they ain't laying down? Like sleeping or something. You don't
Right.
wake up, man, you need to get up.
Well,
Get
that's
drunk.
Remember Irene's sister. Remember
need to
Irene's
enjoy
sister said she was laying on her,
That's what she
and
said.
and Monifa came and picked her up, took her out the room.
But that's what we is seeing in the video in the background. What we hearing?
Okay, got you.
You gotta get up. Get up. I'm good. You drunk? Nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
not drunk. You need to get up. You need to enjoy yourself. You need to come out. You know, get out here and come out. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
what we're seeing. That we're looking at, but we ain't understanding that was. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
why-
what we seen the play. And at
That's
that
why-
point, everybody's hair was messed up. Everybody looked like they've been partying and they sitting down resting and shit. Like
That's why I think
party
Monifa was trying to
over.
get her out that room because
Yeah,
of those
the
two
party was
dudes that were outside the room. That's why Monifa was trying to get her up. It was a setup to me.
I believe she got out
for
that
some
room for a reason.
she told you need to get up.
And
She
she
definitely
picked her
got
up.
out that room for a reason.
Yeah, and that's why them two dudes was out there. Those dudes to me, those were lookouts to make sure nobody came to that room until they did what they had to do. Because remember when Irene came to the door, when security came, there was a dude right behind Irene.
Mm-hmm.
And I think dude was making sure Irene ain't safe. I believe the whole thing was a setup.
See, the thing about the room part to me, I don't feel like nothing happened in the room because I can't see all of them just watching something go down like this unless everybody got a fucked up mind frame.
That's gang, but that's gang related. You got to remember. You got to remember. This is Chicago. That's gang related. You open your mouth or say anything or try to stop anything, they'll get you.
It was too
It
many
don't
kids
matter,
though.
bro. It doesn't
Somebody
even
would have told
matter.
somebody by now.
Chicago, nigga, ain't no solid niggas gonna roll the dice on no other niggas. Ain't no solid niggas gonna roll the dice on their freedom with nobody, bro. It don't matter where you at. That's real. We don't roll the dice on our freedom with other people. You try to tell me they put everybody in that motherfucker to say, yeah, it's Chicago, and roll the dice on their freedom? Nobody don't do that, bro. The government don't even do that. The government don't even do that, my nigga.
They know if they top, they can get killed.
Right.
It don't. Somebody go.
ain't
You
saying
never
nothing.
put. You ain't never seen the American history on First 48 or another cold case nothing where they put 20 people in on a lick. That we don't. It don't work like that, bro.
But
Why would you do that? Now you gonna be nervous and a bitch worried about all these. It's like 40 people in there. You gotta worry about 40. You gotta worry about all these people. Go say your name. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. They're not gonna do it. They don't do it like that, bro. It don't run like that. And then if you really look at it like that, then they're saying like, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas in Chicago ain't that crazy like that.
That's why they had to have a
They ain't
hand
crazy
in it,
like
because
that
if
to
you
put
say something, you go
no
down.
55 people in on a motherfucking whole conspiracy, bro. They have to worry about them.
Look, I did research. I was I went on the net and I did some research. I was looking at the traveling vice lords and the vice lords, and with them, if one participates, they all have to participate. They all have to. You can look it up yourself. If one can't sit there and watch somebody else do something, they all have to participate. It's in their contract. They have a contract. If they're beating or raping somebody, they have.
With Kenneka.
No, but what I'm saying, no, but my thing is, if something did happen to her in a room, no one's going to say anything. They're not allowed to. They have to participate.
She was a traveling vice lord, so they are supposed to step up and help her then, right?
No, they're not. No, she's not. Remember, she flipped. She was not an original.
She flipped.
Yeah, she flipped. She was not an original.
Look, I understand what
and
you're
I think
saying.
she got caught up.
I understand what y'all saying, but this is what I'm trying to say. On some real shit. Ain't no real nigga finna put everybody down on no kind of lick or conspiracy or nothing, my nigga. It don't work like that. You have to kill all them niggas.
That's what I'm
Every
saying.
55 people in that room that you done told them
was
don't
only
say
like
nothing.
It was only like 5 people in that room, bro. It wasn't that many people on that lick, man.
Bro, it was more than 10 people in that room.
I'm talking about after the whole thing went down. You got 2 people outside, maybe about 4 or 5 people inside, and if
That's
all
still
of them
too.
in
That's
on the,
still
that's
too
too
many,
many.
bro.
That's too many. If you can't go down for the crime just as much as I can, if you can go down for the crime just as much as I can, you not gonna say nothing, bro. You not gonna say nothing.
Hell no.
Bro, I'm sitting up and trying to tell you, ain't no way in hell I'm finna commit a crime and trust 15 people.
They're all
That's some
affiliated.
real nigga
They're
shit.
all a gang. They're affiliated. This is what they do.
Ain't
They're
nobody
affiliated.
voted yet, and they kids. They 16 to 19 years old, bro.
Man, them kids carry guns 12, 13, 14 years old and blow your head off out there.
Most of them is
They're,
girls,
they're
bro.
born,
Like,
they're born into that stuff. That's what they
And you
do. They know
don't,
not to say
and
nothing.
boss, you don't know what
I know.
Kanika do.
Look, this, I understand. I know we want to be like, for it to be like that, but it's not just like that, bro. It's not. We gotta let that go. We already tried it for years. There's nothing showing that. Ain't nobody, bruh. The way niggas is now, they would be actually capping and getting clout on that shit. Yeah, we did. Like niggas would really be talking about that shit just to get clout. The world we live in now, they telling themselves all day. They're not. Think about it, bro. They're not. They ain't them. They ain't set. Everybody ain't set everybody up and none of that like that. Everybody. If somebody didn't know, it's not. It's only a few. Everybody in that motherfucking room did not know what's going down.
Shemaya, Irene, and
They
Monique
know.
all know what's going on. They all know what's going
Okay,
on.
let me ask you a question, bro. If you do something like that and you let everybody know, you think that you're going off the strip that I can kill you, nigga, you crazy. They still gonna tell you that's the law's gonna get you before you can do anything, nigga. What do you mean?
But you got
The
a
laws will
whole
have you
gang. You
doing
got a
life
whole
sentence.
gang you got to stop though. You know what I'm saying? You
Yes.
might get 1 or 2, but you got the
It's
rest of
different.
them you got to
It's
get,
different
bro.
gangs in there. That's why it's gonna be too conflicting.
What would you rather do? Run your mouth or get killed? I'm gonna shut the hell up. I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, but everybody in
You
there
go
ain't on
tell. You
that
go
shit. Don't
tell
even
it.
know what the
You
fuck
go
going
tell it
on
on the
like
police.
that,
You go
bro.
tell it to the police. How long the police gonna
Bro,
protect you?
let me ask you this. There
Then
was
you got to worry
twerking.
about your family and everybody.
And
You
then you
remember
get
that?
labeled as a
Look,
snitch. You can't come back
bro,
home anyway.
there was
Exactly.
twerking. There was twerking at the front desk. You
I
remember
seen that with
that?
that one girl. I seen that with that one girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now think about it, bro. Think about it. Let's be logical. Ain't no bitch twerking if they murdering people, bro. Think about it, bro. Come on, man. Let's be real about this shit. And they kids. We giving them too much and too less at the same time.
Man, them
We getting
kids
too much
follow by
leeway on this
street
and too less on
perimeters,
that.
man.
They
They
ain't
follow
smart, but they
behind.
is smart to do this. That's
Right,
what we
right.
giving them. They twerking and shit. And they murdering a young female. Come on,
But
bro.
see, that's why I think the videos are mixed up. They gave us an order they wanted us to have it in. I believe some of them videos are before and some are after. They just mixed it up to confuse us all. That's my opinion.
Well, the video when they was twerking, it was that everybody was leaving out and they was still turning up. That video they was leaving out. It's almost 5 o'clock. They leaving out.
I don't even
Just
believe
like
the timestamps.
look. That's one thing. Look, if you look at the footage, that's what I said. When Zach did the interview with Peasy and them, one thing Peasy said was real. He said, yeah, nobody asked the weird ass security guard. He said, when we was looking for Kenneka, he was already found. But when we was leaving out, he popped up. And if you look at the real footage, he did pop up when they was walking out with his arm crossed and looking at them in real life. You know what I'm saying? And he
Right.
said that, and I had seen that video like 3 or 4 times. Where you all said, Brace, you know what I'm talking about, where Frisk K came out, I don't know where he came out, the back or whatever, and he crossed his arms when all the kids was walking out, right? And Peasy said that. He said the security was nowhere, none of them niggas. When we left, then they came out. When we leaving, they came out. They ain't help us or nothing. Then you see Fresh K and the other dude come out when they all walking out and cross their hands over, like you know what I'm saying? Like what
Do you remember? Do you remember the maintenance man's his statement where he said
hell yeah,
that
I remember the man's statement. Hell yeah.
no, remember they tried to say no one was in there before August
Yeah.
30th?
Yeah, I talk about did he lie?
Wait a minute, yeah, and they saying they're trying to
You talking
say
about the beverage manager.
no,
Oh,
they
the maintenance man. You talking about the maintenance man that was walking around scratching his head and they called him and told him to clean out the pool.
yes.
When
Now
he was, remember he
that
said, okay, look, remember he said he was in there walking around because he seen the door open, the freezer. He
right.
said, that's what my duty is to check it. So now the hotel's at flaw.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is
Because
remember they tried to
look, hold on. No, I know where you're going. I know where you're going because I've been on this. If anything that he said is true, that means that they lying because he would have been already locked up the doors the week before or anything. Because he said this day he walked up and noticed
the doors were open normally.
the lights was on and the freezer was on. And that's his job is to check it. And he was walking around scratching his head, and they called him to come get out of there. Like they're like, hey, what are you doing? Go, there's something happening on the pool. Get out of there. You know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
Right.
Think
And
about it, man.
remember
They got him out of, they got him out of there quick. Like, what you doing, nigga? Like they looking like, hey, that nigga up there. Oh shit, we forgot about what's that? He checked that shit every day. So he said, I noticed it was the doors was ajar and the freezer was on and everything. So I walked in there.
Yeah, and see that's where Crown Plaza.
It wasn't never ajar weeks or nothing. It was ajar that night.
Because remember, he said the door was open more than usual the night before.
Who gonna open and lock shit, bro?
Right. And it's crazy. They talking about that kitchen was under construction. I ain't see no construction.
No construction. Look at it, no construction. We talking about the same thing, bro. Who gonna open that door? We know for a fact when they found her, everything was locked.
Right.
And then you talking about that dude that said for some reason it was open today. Who opened the fucking doors, nigga?
More than usual from the night before.
Everything and then turn on the freezer that he fucking investigate. He looking and saying, "Why is the freezer on?" Who turned it on and who opened the door? Because he said, "I went in there because I checked the freezer because all the gauges right here, upstairs level right here, and I noticed that door was open."
More than usual from the night before.
Yeah, he said. So if let's say if they try to run that narrative like, oh, when the caddyshack people was working on it, they must have left out. Obviously, they didn't because he would have noticed it the day before because that's what he does. You know what
exactly,
I'm saying?
And he does that every day.
He said today. That's why I'm on the camera because I walked in there and I seen the doors was open. I seen the lights was on. I seen the freezer was running. Yep. So I'm looking at that hole, scratching my head. You feel me?
And you know what I think they did? What I believe they did, I believe they got when Crown Plaza the manager seen that maintenance man go in that kitchen. I think that was a distraction to get him up out that kitchen. They knew she was in there. They got him up out that kitchen because he was only in there for a minute.
That's why I said they called him and said, "Hey, get out of there. We need you to clean up something in the pool."
Somebody shit in the pool.
Yeah, that's his statement. That's his statement.
Yep. They knew she was in there.
Yeah, they knew. They
didn't
want to get up out of there because remember he was snooping around. He was looking, scratching his head. He scratched his head, so
they knew she was in there. And he scratched his head, walking through that.
Like damn.
And remember, and if y'all remember, when the maintenance man is in that kitchen, he looks right at the freezer door, so he knew something was going on down there.
You right. He looked right at that freezer door. He knew something was happening in that corner.
Yep.
That's a fact, bro.
Bro, he went straight to it, bro.
He went straight to the corner. They knew what was going on. What they did was try to play it off and push different timestamps on it to make us think this was happening at different times.
Exactly.
Hey, Brazy, look, I'm finna read you. Okay, I just like y'all said, I Googled what does the beverage manager did, but I don't have to do it because I work, in this type of shit, side shit. Their job is to manage day-to-day operations, supervise and delegate responsibility among staffs, organize schedules and activities, set objectives, monitor inventories, freeze and audit adequate beverages, and coordinate with suppliers to purchase orders, building positive business. So when they asked him, he said, "Well, you a dope? I don't know." Everything they asked him, like, bro, you the beverage manager, right? You say you don't know. Oh, nope. I didn't know. I didn't know the freezer was on. I didn't know it was unlocked. I didn't know that there wasn't no food in the motherfucker. What's that downstairs? I didn't know. Like, nigga, how you the beverage manager? That's your duty, bro. Think about it.
Right.
That nigga sat up there and said and lied, bro. He lied.
Yeah, and then he said, remember they asked him, was the lights on or off when you went to the freezer and found her? He said he couldn't remember.
Yeah, he said he can't remember. And he said, well, I was with y'all. And they said, no, you wasn't. Remember, because you said in your first statement that you went on your own when we was on the roof in the dock.
And if the lights were on, you would have seen her.
Look, and when you see
so the lights had to have been out.
Okay, let me ask you this. When you see him going there, who do you go in there with?
Who, the beverage manager?
Yeah. When he went and found her body with the keys in his hand, who did he go in there with?
Walsh.
No, he didn't go in there with nobody.
Oh, no. When he went to the freezer, he went by himself.
Yeah, when he went to the freezer, he went by himself.
On a statement, and the police asked him, they played a trick question with him and said, how did it feel to see her? You know what I'm saying? He said, well, I know I wasn't that shooken up because I had me with. They said no, you didn't. You never had none of us. Was you went up there by yourself? What are you talking about? He said, I'm just maybe it's just because of seeing this stuff. My mind is discombobulated. That's what he said.
Right.
I can show you the statement. He said, I guess I must be discombobulated.
But how? Well, right afterwards, you would have started fixing the blankets in that hallway. You just said,
yeah, he went right back to work.
Discombobulated that had to sit down and take a breath or take a breather real quick because you just saw a body. You would have
get your shit together real quick.
Yeah, he lied. That's what I'm saying. He lied, bro. He lied.
Cold Pepsi.
That's exactly what he did. But you already know what he did. He lied.
Yeah, I know exactly what he did.
He lied.
Wow.
He went. Look. Chloe was reading the whole fucking statement, and I said, okay. And she was trying to debunk, and I was like, okay. Remember what you read in the first statement? She said they was on the roof and on the dock. He willingly went by himself and went to the upstairs kitchen and found her. Yo, and you watched the video, and then he came back and went and got one of the police officers off the
Officer
dock.
Walsh.
Yeah, off the dock.
It seemed like Officer Walsh walked up on him.
Officer Walsh is the one that asked him
and shocked him.
The question. They said, no, you lying. Officer Walsh said, what are you lying? He said, no, I'm just discombobulated. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to say, well, you was with me. He said, no, I wasn't with you when you found her.
Right.
No, he wasn't with him. What he did was he went back there real quick when he got out of sight with them. And then when he turned around and tried to walk out, Walsh walked right up on him out of nowhere. And he was like, oh, I found her. He tried to hurry up and say he found her. Walsh walked right up on him.
Yeah. But he left them on a search and went in there by himself.
Yeah, tried to run in there by himself and either open them doors, which that's what I think he did. He unlocked them doors real quick and tried to walk out and popped up and Walsh walked right into him. He was like, oh, I found her. Facts.
Right.
He come out with the keys swinging.
We seen him. We seen him going in there with the keys swinging. So we already know that by himself.
Right.
We already seen that, bro. That was how we all seen him go in there, keys swinging, unlock that motherfucker, and come back. Scratch like thinking, walking slow, thinking about what he gonna say, and come back with a police officer. We seen that.
Facts.
I think when we see Kenneka walking on tape, on video, just my opinion. When we see her walking on video, I don't believe that's the hall. I don't believe she was walking down the hallway. I think it was somewhere else. They put her in that hallway in the video. I don't believe it happened in that hallway because there's no way you're walking around for an hour and no one sees you. I don't believe that happened. I don't believe nothing.
They said,
no, she never. That's what I'm saying, bro. She never walked around for an hour. They cut footage and make it look like it's going.
To make it look like she.
I don't believe.
She never walked around for a whole hour, bro.
I don't believe she was in the hallway.
kitchen. No,
is
she
the thing,
walked down
right?
the hallway because
If
people,
you look at the
other
case
people
file,
said they seen her. Witnesses said
if you look at
they
the case
seen her.
file, her going to court, with them going to court right now, this is what they fighting about in court. Workers seen her, but y'all refuse to help her. So this is why they coming at them, because they saying y'all seen her, and once y'all seen her, even back here in areas that she wasn't supposed to be seen at, y'all still didn't help her.
Did nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So my thing is,
okay,
what was the reason for them not helping her? Who did they see her with?
Brazy, before they did that wager shit to all the employees.
Now,
look,
that's
Brazy,
the answer right
Brazy.
there.
Now, Brazy, now check this out. Before they did that wager shit with all the employees and sign this wager and don't talk about it.
The waiver was because they didn't want them to talk about who they seen Kenneka walking with.
Hold on. Yeah, somebody already said, yeah, we seen her in the lower lobby. Somebody already said, it
was already stated she was in the lobby.
Yeah, they already spilled some fucking
by the front desk.
You know that for a fact, Brazy. They said a worker said they seen her in you know what I'm saying, where the front desk is.
And that's where Andrew Holmes' dumbass said that.
Where the red carpet is.
But Kenneka mama called and said off top, they said my daughter was left down in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
She walked past. They say people see her at the front desk. See, this is footage that we won't get. This is footage that was took out. If Kenneka was at that front desk and she was led, and she was down there and she was led, say she said she had to use the bathroom, and they was walking her to that lower level down there where the bathroom was at. They took a different route. She used the bathroom. We see her going to the bathroom. And she went around that corner and took a drink of water. Who was leading her though? This is the thing. Who was leading you?
Right.
They're not going to show us that.
So crazy. If nobody helped her when they seen her all messed up like that, then who you think was with her? Was y'all think it was the maintenance man or security?
You know who it was? You know who it was?
Who?
What's up, Migo? Hey, Migo. Hey, buddy. That's what it was.
And if y'all remember Mama T, remember her post a while back, not too long ago. Remember she said, she posted something on Facebook and said that she found out that there was an employee in that kitchen with her for 2 hours.
We posted that post up. She put it on her Facebook page. Now my thing is this, right? Check this out. Before Zach got killed, Zach said he got mad and was like, I'm about to expose everything. That chubby security guard, the one that they was talking about, that's who he was talking about. He talking about that security guard who walked back in that footage in the same frame as Kenneka. He walked back there the same way Kenneka did, and he walked back there Sunday morning. Now, my thing is this. Everybody else we see that went on head back there where she was at, they had officers with them. Even the beverage manager walked out and had to come right back with an officer. So why were no officers with this particular security guard at 8 o'clock in the morning? Did he go up there and do something before they got there? He had to go up there and correct something or open them doors up to make it look like.
He went in there and locked the doors.
Because they were getting too close to family.
They locked up everything.
And they had to do a rush job.
Let's look at it.
They locked the freezers and the doors.
Walked up there to them wooden doors, but they had them closed and locked. Remember, he went up there and took a picture. That's the only reason we knew they had the locks on them, because he took a picture of them wooden doors. He got all in that kitchen. There's footage of him in the kitchen.
Yep.
So with him doing that, they had to lock them doors up the next morning. But what happened later on in the case? When the pictures came out that he took, how y'all lock these doors? But we see dude at 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday coming through these doors, walking through the kitchen, walking straight back to the freezer.
Right.
Now, when the uncle got here,
that's
afterwards,
that's they didn't lock it. Look, I don't think they didn't lock it till they made that nigga get out of there and go clean up that pool and shit. They knew what was going on. That's when they knew they needed to lock it. When they told him to get up out of there, that's when they came and locked that bitch for sure.
And she was in there that whole time.
And that was like 6 in.morning, right? They came there, and then she barely walked in there at 5.
This is the killer part, though.
Think about it.
We know she walked in that kitchen, and she walked out that kitchen.
Yep.
Or made it to the middle of that kitchen.
Oh, she tried to. Yeah, she tried to
walk out that kitchen before something transpired. And why? When she walked through, her hair wasn't messed up. She didn't look like she was too, messed up. But when we see the pictures of her in the freezer, she looked like she'd been through a whole fight.
because remember, Mama T said in her statement that you said you posted. Remember, she said Kenneka made it out the Crown Plaza. How did she get back in?
Yeah, that's the one I posted. Said allegedly, my daughter was in the kitchen. She walked in when she went in the kitchen. It was another. It was an employee in there with her for a whole hour or so.
2 hours.
Yeah, and they left out, and my daughter never did.
No, they said when they said when the whenever the employee
I can show you the post right now.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but they said after the when there was an employee in the kitchen with her for 2 hours, they said when he left, there was another employee that came in 10 minutes later.
Yep. That's a fact.
I mean, everybody that was in there, we was sitting there looking at the video. We seen who was in there.
That's just
we
like when we see Franz walking back to the kitchen. Why we don't see the video of him walking through the kitchen? We see him walking that way.
We see him walking out, but we never seen him in the kitchen at all. Ain't that a bitch, right?
But we don't got no footage of Franz coming through the kitchen.
So so Brazy. So this gonna be an excuse. Well, when he walked through the double doors, he never went in the kitchen. He just went to the right.
To the dock area. That's the dock area.
Pillows or something. But he didn't come out with no pillows or nothing.
No, when he went upstairs, if he didn't go in that kitchen, he went to the dock area. But guess why they ain't gonna tell us we can't see him in the dock area? Because that's the camera y'all said it didn't work. But that
all them cameras they said didn't work, I think is where something happened to Kenneka.
Yes, sir. That's what I was gonna say. Each camera that they said didn't work. Like,
that's why they brought her back.
That shows something.
That's why they brought her back there out of all the places in the world to end up. And she was fucked up. She didn't end up at the front desk. She ended up in a place where all the cameras don't work.
Yep.
Think about it, bro.
And who would know the cameras don't work?
Let's roll the dice. Let's roll the dice. Now it would take. Look, she could have been the front desk and good and all that. But it
was benches in the hallway. She could have sat down on the benches.
Right.
It was benches in the hallway. She walked past. She could have sat on the benches. Out of all the places you telling me she ended up somewhere where only staff would know about?
Exactly.
Only way you would know about this area she was in if you worked there.
Yeah, she went all the way to the back and made her way to an uninhibited area. She already came out the kitchen and went back and then made herself to an uninhibited area on her own. And she's supposed to be messed
And
up.
unless Kenneka been there before and walked that same route before, somebody guided her that route.
Yep.
She walked that route like she either knew where she was going or somebody was guiding her that was out of camera view.
She didn't know where she was going, bro. You can see that.
Well, somebody was ahead of her there. She was following somebody that was ahead of her.
But you know who was ahead of her, Brazy? Because every time you see him come out, she comes out.
I'm gonna tell you this: who was ahead of her from the jump was that maintenance man that was vacuuming the floors. When he walked up that hall, that long hall, vacuuming, and he was steady unplugging the plug out the wall and bringing it to another end where he could plug it up and reach some more areas to vacuum. Soon as he got out of camera view, here go Kenneka walking up. So she was right. All he had to do was look behind her. Once he got to the end of the hall, and there go Kenneka. But what we see as Kenneka making up the hall, she vanished on the footage.
Yep.
She vanished. She vanished automatically on the footage. But guess who we see again in the lower level vacuuming where the bathroom at, where the stairwell at she bumped into. The same maintenance man vacuuming that area. But with this being said, if you notice, remember the video they was trying to blank the maintenance man out. They was trying to take the cord out the video along. They was trying to blend the maintenance man out of the video with the cord of the vacuum and everything.
Because remember, the cord kept disappearing.
The cord kept disappearing. So what was y'all trying to do to make this cord disappear the way it was doing and take out of the footage from the jump? Because he had to be in that hallway. He was in every scene with Kenneka.
That's why I'm gonna show this video
ahead of her.
That's why I'm gonna show this video without the glitching. So
how you all the way ahead of her down to the bathroom where we see her walking to the lower level?
That's why I'm gonna show this video without the glitching, and like when we look at it again, you're gonna be like, well, I mean, Brace, you right.
Maintenance man set the path. You right.
You don't have to even understand it to understand this shit.
This nigga, look, watch. This, bro. This is the video I'm talking about. Like, I don't even, like, to me, I was like, bro. And see, that's the most area that got the most glitches, but I'm gonna play it regular. You see what I'm saying? This is the only area that got all the glitches where they moving fast and all these people running between each other. But it's like, damn. You gotta think about, like, what the fuck? Like, hold on. Because now we ask you, only thing we ask ourselves now is like, why he? My question is,
they was
what?
moved on wrong, man.
Look how
But the
look
killer
how he
part
pop
is,
up, bro. Look how he pop up, bro. And you already know what I'm talking about, but I'm finna show him disappear and pulling some shit, all that shit.
I just noticed this one they first time deal. Y'all ain't
Yeah.
never cleaned it
Look,
up this
yeah,
good.
Yeah, look. I'm finna show this nigga pulling some shit, all that shit, bro. Look, and I'm gonna speed it up so it goes straight
And
to
I
this
think they
shit.
was trying to test the footage to see what they could take out of the footage with her.
Exactly.
They was testing
That
this
was
footage
stupid.
to see what they could take out because they know he's in the frame in front, you know what I'm saying, ahead of her. So let's see if we can take him out of this footage and play with the footage. And that's what they was trying to do. That's why we got that cord blanket in and out. And that's why we got him blanking in and out.
But that's what they did.
And the time skips around him.
And the time skipping around it. So y'all turned around and literally what we're seeing is people took out of the footage. So we're never going to see who guided her. But they made it look like she did all that by herself. And she did it. She was being guided, if not being walked. But it ain't that easy to take the person that's walking her out because
she was being guided. Somebody tell her, go that way.
She was being guided. And look how he's moving with this cord. He kept doing that through all the hallways with that cord in front of her.
Definitely, because look, remember when you see this right here on the left, everybody went that way. Remember when she was walking, she gonna look that way like, damn, I'm supposed to go that way. And it's like somebody told her, no, don't go that way, keep going straight. You see what I'm saying? Like, so it looked like somebody literally told her, okay, look, now, well, I'm wait. See, this some of the other girls. So, okay, look, Brazy, they
go upstairs. Why? Kenneka was finna go up that way, and her body jerked to go down this hall. She looked up that way and was finna go up that way, and she turned.
Yeah, look, they're leaving though.
Is that the way out, or they're going back to the room? Which one is it?
Remind y'all.
That's the way to go straight to the lobby. That's the way to go to the lobby and go straight out.
But Kenneka and them did never come through the front when they originally came in the hotel.
Right.
So she parked her car in the back or like on the side of the hotel.
If we match up the lives, that's why they already leaving now. You know what I'm saying?
So they leaving now. So
now you're finna see, everybody. Okay, if we match it to the live, remember, nobody was in there no more.
Yes.
So now we're looking at look at what we're looking at. Watch, look at what we're looking at. Nobody was in the live. No, remember that live we was paying attention to Irene Glasses? That's when the party was over with, bro.
Right. So, boss, when we see her pop back
look,
up,
look. Okay, now I'm finna look. Okay, look, bro. Now pay attention to this. Watch this nigga glitch right here. Can you see my arrow?
Yep.
Can y'all see it? Watch how he come back with a whole cart and watch the whole play. Let's watch it.
But watch
now you're not gonna see nobody else
pop up on the wall.
Look, you're not gonna see nobody else but Kenneka. Look, now he been popped up. Now he's gonna run across it. Now watch. All of a sudden, it's gonna pop up right here again. Look, watch this. No boxes, no red boxes. But I thought they only record when it's boxes because it's motion detected, right? Look, you see him? This slow motion. He popped up so quick. If I played it in regular motion, you wouldn't catch it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I played it in regular motion, you'd be like, oh, you like play that back. I'm playing super slow motion. Now, watch. See, you see how fast he popped up out of nowhere back again? Pulling something. Okay, now that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Now look, there he goes. He's running. He's running full speed.
And why would he have to run back up the ramp when he could have ran up the steps? The same way he went down, he could have came back through them steps, but he came all the way around and came up the
And the
ramp.
same way Kenneka came up that ramp.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And they speeding it up.
To merge them
speeding
images.
everything up also.
Merge them images. They act like he was looking that way and went that way, right? Watch. Just keep, you know what I'm saying? Keep watching. Watch. You're going to see. Every
This
time
is
you
mighty
see
strange
him,
how we don't see Kenneka come around that pillar, but we see her pop up on that wall.
exactly, bro. And you see him popping up on his pillar every time with boxes on him, bro.
So Brazy, if we don't see her come around that pillar, you think she came back from outside, or what you thinking? Or they
I think
edited
there
it
was
out?
footage that was
Even
cut.
look. Even if she came from this door on
sliced
the
that footage real
outside,
quick.
bro, it's gonna
Because
show.
you're gonna see the footage jump.
Bro, it's gonna show. Look, this one. Look, if she came in this door out here on the side,
it's a door
right
there.
Opening the door. Look, when she's opening the door, the motion detector is gonna detect that, right? We seen it when people was in the bathroom.
Took her in that little hallway.
When people was in the bathroom washing their hands on the last footage I showed you, it showed the boxes blinking on the door.
So hold on, boss. What we're not seeing is who took her in that little room right there, and we're not seeing who took her in that door.
Well,
we're seeing her pop up on that wall coming from that door.
Who you think? Look, the only person that could have did it. Watch. You know what I'm saying? Look.
The only person that know to go through that door is staff.
Yeah, exactly. They're the only ones. Remember, Monique and them tried to get in that door, they couldn't. You can see their back still. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't get
No. This door, where the ramp at, it's a door at the end of the hall right there. Where the ramp at the end. It's a door right there. What I'm saying is, she popped
look at
up.
this nigga. Look. Why you look at that? He's like, what? Who is he talking
That's
to?
when I thought. Yeah. That's when I thought he seen her get off that elevator.
Yeah,
like he asking her what happened.
Something happened, bro.
When he threw his hands up, it was like, what
we
happened?
know something happened.
This the same girl he seen answer the door when he told them to keep the music down. The same girl he seen. You know what I'm saying? Now you see the same girl distraught coming out the elevator, or you possibly seen something happen on the 9th floor to ask her what just happened.
Okay, look at this. Watch this. That's why I said. Only thing I want anybody to explain to me is how come every time you see him, you see Kenneka. Just explain that to me then.
Now look, y'all see he disappeared. Let's see Kenneka just pop up on his wall. The footage gonna jump. She gonna pop up on the wall.
Yeah, he see. Look, he you know what I'm saying?
He back
He's
there.
Still going over there. Nobody else. Look, I'm gonna show you when Monique and them try to go over there.
Hey, when Kenneka got off the elevator, why we didn't see her come around that pillar like we see him walking around it?
Exactly.
We didn't see Kenneka in no little frame back there walking around that pillar headed that way. We see him right there.
Yeah, you keep.
We don't see Kenneka walk out the elevator and come around it.
Look, and we keep seeing him with no red boxes. There's no boxes, bro. Now it's a box.
He said he hit that wall the same way Kenneka came up.
Now it's a box. There was a box on him that time, but
whatever we're gonna go.
Like they know, look, they know the play, bro.
Kenneka was the only person that they didn't show come around that pillar, but got off the elevator like everybody else.
Yeah, they know the play, bro.
The camera footage jumped, and then Kenneka came up the wall.
Watch, she finna pop up right now.
She gonna just pop up. Like, watch how y'all she just pop up on the wall. They sliced the footage.
Yeah, every time you see him, she gonna pop up next.
They sliced out everything and kept it where she just hit the wall. Boom. Let it go. She walking up the wall. But whatever happened in between her getting off the elevator and walking, and we see her with that last look walking past the camera off the elevator. Something happened right there. In between
that's why I made that video. Something happened right there because you don't see nothing.
Fresh off the elevator. Something happened right there.
Nothing after that.
Because when we see her walk underneath, when she got off the elevator and she started walking, we would have seen her right here come around the corner. She never made it around this corner right here. They blanked the footage and she ended up popping up on the wall. Something happened. They sliced that piece of footage.
They definitely sliced the shit out of her. Watch. Okay, look. Now that's just the third time, bro.
Reminding you, he is down here. He is actively down here.
Running.
So you can't say, come on, man. You actively down here, bro. Whether you would have called Kenneka right there or coming up this hall right here, you would have still seen her. You actively down here.
I got a super slow motion, so imagine how fast he's running. I got it as slow as it can go. Imagine how fast he's running.
We still see him coming around
over there, bro. He keeps going over there. Only he has access to that room over there. Nobody else can go in there.
Look, pay attention. Pay
Now
attention.
you gonna
Y'all
see
just
Monique and them. They're gonna try to go in that room too.
now
After
what's so
Tanika pop
crazy
up.
is when she pop up on this wall and they hurry up and get Kenneka out this hall, then you gonna see Monique and them down here looking for her. It made me think Monique and
And they're
them
gonna
knew
be
she was
looking over
coming to
here
the
in
light.
that
Look
room.
how she
Oh,
just
there she
pop
go. She
up.
popped up. Yeah, there
Look
she
how
go.
she just
She
pop up
popped
on the
up.
wall.
Yeah.
We don't see her come out the
Slow
elevator, come
motion.
around the corner. She just pop up on the
Slow
wall.
motion. Look and look. Oh my God! Look,
Hugging the wall. Come on, nah, man. Nah, they somebody trying to hold her up. Somebody's trying to keep her up and steady. They walking with her, bro. They trying to keep her up. She ain't just pop up on that wall, y'all.
yeah, it look like it's a little blur, like
Yeah,
somebody else
shit glitching
was
out.
there.
It's look at everything, like the blur around her, any little shadows, anything, the floor, anything. Come on, man. This girl is not by herself.
And look, when she gonna turn, she act like she want to turn.
If she would have walked
to
up
her
these
left.
stairs and made a left, she would have been in the
Yeah,
lobby to go outside. The front
yeah. It
lobby
looked
we
like
keep
she
seeing.
wanted to go that way,
Look
but
how she looked
somebody
that
told,
way, and
yeah,
it looked like
told her
somebody,
not to. No. Somebody told her, don't do that.
or
Go this way.
she seen somebody coming down the stairs. Like, look how she look. She gonna look. She gonna look right over there.
Yeah, she finna go
Boom.
there.
She looking. Look, she looking. Now she shift over. She would have never shift over. She got away from somebody right there, man.
No, it looked like somebody told her, don't. Yeah, go this way.
She got away from somebody right there. Now they got her. They got her right there.
See, and look, this all looking funny, and this original footage, it look funny. And she leaning on the wall. You see what I'm saying? Man, it's like, bruh. That's Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? That is Kenneka. I don't
That's
care what
definitely
nobody say. That's
Kenneka.
her.
That's Kenneka
That's her.
all day long.
Yeah, I don't care what nobody say. She look a little roughed up or something. I don't know, but that's her. You know what I'm saying? But who was first? The fucking security guard.
Security guard.
And then she came out like it skipped 10 minutes later.
I was looking at every motion on the floor after she walked past. If anything started turning dark and light, I was looking at everything because it was like, bam, what the hell that went down?
Mm-hmm.
And then look, hold on. How do we see them come around the pillar, but not Kenneka?
Exactly.
We just seen them come. Look, we didn't even see Kenneka come from back that way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Why did she pop up on the wall?
She popped up instantly and looked at the little wall, and now look at Killer. Now it skipped an hour.
Yeah.
Or two.
They jumping footage. Now, if Killer was in the wrong in this footage, they would have kept it, gave it to the police. Killer has to be in jail.
Yep.
What they did was they tried to blend these videos and make it look like these kids was a part of something. But y'all did this. Y'all did the blending. Y'all did all this.
Yeah, the kids ain't gonna do no blending.
These kids ain't do none of this to no footage.
They gonna give the kids no footage.
Somebody pushed Kenneka towards that way. She got pushed towards that wall. That's why she up on that wall.
Look, yeah, ain't nobody give the kids no footage.
Now here go this man, vacuuming.
I'm trying to make it glitch. I'm trying to make it glitch right now.
Remember, I had the video where it showed we
Look,
played
I'm
it
trying to
yesterday.
make it glitch. If I can make it glitch.
When it showed the shadow of France K right behind her. She was slooped over.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna try to make it glitch. Look, I already know what to do.
This shit very glitching right now. That's it. I mean, it ain't glitching. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even glitching. I don't know why. Hold on, let me see if I could. Maybe it's the speed.
Did you get your phone yet, boss?
Yeah. Oh, there it go. There it go.
Okay, so there go the glitching. Look at the cord. Come on, man. And that would make it look like she following him.
Hmm.
That would make it look like she's following him. Whoa. That would make it look like she just followed that man.
See, yeah, I made that whole glitch. Like I was saying, I can make them two glitch. I can't make the other ones though.
Boy, it looked like she followed that man.
Look, that's all the homegirls and all that shit. Like she came out with all the homegirls or something.
People contacted him and told him to stay on not the nigga that said fuck the teddy bear. It's something can be good, y'all. Stay tuned. My family contacted me and said stay on the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy.
But that's why they said they want the feds to fuck with the case or nothing. They said nope, no, thank you. You know what I'm saying? No, thank you.
Nah, they didn't want them to touch the case.
Mm-hmm. If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell nah. If she ain't got ass,
If she ain't pretty, she can't ride with me. Hell nah. If she ain't got ass, I don't wanna smash. No thank you. Weed so good, I don't wanna pass you. All I smoke is killer.
your bitch look like Thriller. Damn. Man, let's see what we doing over here, man. Because look, I did look, Brazy. This is what I was trying to say, bro. Irene look kind of decent. Like she doesn't look all messed up. Like everybody making fun of her and shit. At 12:55, you see what I'm saying? She ain't even looking that bad. Her hair is together. Everything's good. Her makeup, her lips, all that.
Everybody talking about how bad she look like this and all that, but this is how she look. You know what I'm saying, bro? This is how she look at 12:55. And they said Kenneka and them pulled up like 1:15 or something. So I'm trying to figure this out. Look, this is Irene. This ain't the Irene that's used to, though. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the Irene that you used to. She got her looking, you know what I'm saying? Look at her. Beep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit look crazy.
Think about it. Her hair is together. Everything is set. She got a lipstick. Everything going. You see what I'm saying?
Kenneka arrived at 12:30.
Look at her. Look at her, bro.
I'm looking at her.
Yeah, she look way different.
I'm looking at her. One thing I do know is the hotel did something. They did something.
This is at 12:55.
But you gotta understand, Irene was already at the hotel. Well, she wasn't already at the hotel, or did she arrive with Kenneka and them? She didn't arrive with Kenneka and them. Irene was there.
Yeah,
already.
she was there. She was there. This is
It's her party. It's her
12:55.
killer party.
Yeah.
They was there already.
This 12:55. They there with her.
This nigga.
Yeah, let's do it. Somebody was going crazy in the chats.
Hold on.
Cold Pepsi, man. Hey, cold Pepsi, man. You don't understand how I enjoy it. I like Pepsi, bro. I like Pepsi. Mm. But the weed wasn't looking that good in Tijuana when she had the glasses on. Not Tijuana, but the glasses on, she didn't look nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. I don't know what the hell she's saying. Yeah. What the hell is she saying?
Start selling online with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that's trusted.
Yeah, the test is motherfucker. I don't turn on the line. You think?
So look, she don't look nothing like when she had her glasses on, bro.
Let's see your little phone.
It sounds like she's talking to somebody. Who is she talking to? She's talking to somebody right there. I can hear that. Oh.
Yeah, the test is motherfucker. I don't turn on the line. You think? Gang is this, gang is that.
She probably told one of her cousins.
Let's see your on the phone. Let's see.
But that's what I was trying to point out. Look at the difference in how she look. You see what I'm saying? She'll look no way how she looked when everybody's looking at her glasses. You know she put on glasses to cover up some shit. You know what I'm saying? Why the fuck you got those fucking glasses? You know what I'm saying? In a hotel. You see what I'm saying? At nighttime. That's if you see somebody at nighttime wearing shades, you know that nigga crazy. You know what I'm saying? You automatically think something wrong with that nigga, bro. Something ain't right with this dude. You know what I'm saying? He's standing outside. He's wearing shades. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna. Why the fuck was she wearing? Look, she went from here at 12:55 to wearing shades around 1:20. You see what I'm saying? Come on, man. And her hair was all messed up. Her shit was all over the place. Yo, everybody got the time thing messed up. Yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, maybe it could be, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, Drew, you going all the way on the deep conspiracy shit. It could. I mean, I ain't gonna say it can't and this and that, but no, the voice, their voice is the same. They're not. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand the voice is the same. It can't be no dude named you know what I'm saying? Because the voice is the same. As you see, unless he's a good Irene imitator. So okay, look, okay, so now that really confused me because I've heard that theory about that was a transsexual and all that. So now you say all these niggas in Chicago was in a room with talking to transsexual. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is it, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Brace, do you hear what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
So all these niggas in there talking to a transsexual.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We don't know.
Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You know what's so crazy about it all?
This supposed to be Chicago as gangster, right?
That's what I'm saying, right? At the end of the day, once this party died down, there was a few people in this room. We got to think about it. You got the gay boy, you got Cece, that's a full-blown dyke that's up in here. You feel me? She with Mike and them. They played it how they played it. All I'm saying is, if it was a fight between groups of people, that would have been shown.
Yeah,
At
but
least there would have been something.
If it's a whole dude playing on you know what I'm saying, Irene.
I don't think he was playing Irene when it was a dude playing Irene. I think they was just there.
I'm saying no, listen, I'm saying that's what they said. If it's a dude that was playing that shit in the Irene glasses and talking about bro, I don't now I'm getting now they losing me. I don't get it.
I don't know. I felt
like a dude, bro.
I felt like at one point it was a fight because I had found some type of audio, and it was audio of TY It was audio and footage, but the footage was like, you know how somebody could be standing holding their phone down to the side of he had it down to the side of his leg, and all you seen was his pants. But every time he moved his hand, you would see the phone swing and you would see like the ground, and like the grass. You know what I'm saying? But it was dark outside. It was a parking lot with yellow stripes on the ground, so you could see it was fresh. I thought it was a hotel parking lot. But in this live, you hear him saying, "Hey, get her an asthma pump. She can't breathe." Like it was commotion. They was like, "Get her asthma pump. She can't breathe, Joe. She can't breathe." At that moment, I felt like something happened outside.
Because look, I actually hear what people say. I'm trying to put out again. So now it's a whole dude pretend to be Irene, talk to the dudes and all that. They patting them. Now I'm saying I'm trying to figure that out, bro.
Not at all.
I'm trying to figure that out, bro. That's why I said we can't say, oh, this is Chicago and they're gangster and they're not and they're this. You know what I'm saying? Like, how we gonna mix up everything? It gotta be a certain lane. You know what I'm saying? Cause now you really discredit them niggas and saying that they all chilling up with a motherfucking dude that look like Irene and she talking to them and flirting with them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on. So now all the niggas that was in there was, you know what I'm saying? Come on, I don't get it. That was a dude. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Brady's like, think about it. It's a whole dude dressed like Irene in a party with us.
It's a whole dude that's at the party. That
look like Irene.
That's
and
whatever
then,
she is.
He
Got his hair cut in that shape. He got his hair that color, sort of.
Yeah,
he was the one. You know. Hold on. You know who he is? For anybody to know this case, y'all know that this particular guy we talking about that looked like Irene that night, he was the one that drove that car that killed the girl that was at the party. It was an accident. It was the girl who got the rooms.
But he didn't look like Irene in that live either. He looked like a fucking man.
Everything
bro.
they own.
He looked like a man, bro. I see his mugshot.
Everything
I see his picture. He looked like a fucking man. It didn't look like Irene in them glasses. You see what I'm saying? It didn't look like. Oh, see what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I need to
That's
look at
old, Red.
And go over it again and again. But I don't understand how this fucking dude that I said dressed like a man is running the party. I don't get that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, no. What happened is the dude from the case, the dude that was there that was dressed like Irene with the same blue jean type outfit on, Eugene Walker died in the accident. That was the girl who got the rooms for everybody. She died in the accident. And Jalen Ford, which is the guy who looked like Irene, he was the one that was driving the car. They tried to say that she was possibly dead already in this accident because these two people didn't die, but she was in the car dead. And the car flew up into some type of church and flipped over like a bad accident. But Jalen Ford was able to get out the car, and the other person was able to get out the car. And old girl, Eugene Walker, was dead inside of there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see, is that the dude? That's the same dude that was in Irene live with when we trying to look at her glasses. That was him.
I don't think that was him, but we can see.
I'm saying,
I don't. Bro, for some reason, I don't think that was him.
How's gonna be a whole fucking dude dressed like a girl sitting on a couch running the show?
How was he running? How was it running the show though?
Cause he talking to everybody. You got a problem? What you said something smart, girl? You know what I'm saying?
No. That was Irene.
Look at that hairstyle on.
Irene sat on that bed. I'm trying to find a picture when
yeah,
you know
it's now that I'm thinking.
But I'm saying, like, okay, so this, okay, this.
You know, it's a screenshot with all of them in the room.
I'm not seeing in a real life when a nigga that's dressed like a fucking woman sitting on a couch talking to people and checking people and shit, bro. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it can happen. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you this, bro. I'll tell you this. In some places, it's different. In some places, it's different. I'll tell you, Chicago's something else. Anybody from Chicago, they know that underground life right there. You never know how anything going on. It'll be just like that, like you saying right now. it'd be
I hear
Jalen Ford sitting in there.
It'd be a whole like war.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It might be looked at where you from, where they look at it like, oh no, this person, you know, this gay person ain't finna tell me nothing. But you gotta look at it in some places, like Chicago, some people just get along, they all get along with everybody. This person probably wasn't gay the whole time, and he probably been gay the whole time. But it don't deflect how he cool with these girls and with these guys. So if he in the room and this say this his gathering or whatever the case may be, and he talking slick to all of them, that's just what it is, because they know him. We grew up together, we know each other.
But that's not him. I seen a picture.
It's just funny to you because we're older and we don't play like that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's not him. That's not him.
We're talking about people that was in 2017 kids.
That's not him, man. Irene glasses playing that.
No, that's Irene sitting in that room with them glasses.
Yeah, that's not him, bro. I
look at the picture of Jalen Ford after the accident with Eugene Walker, and they got the mug shot.
Yeah, I see this.
You will see the hair is even shorter.
That's why
the hair is shorter.
That's what I'm saying. Look at this hairstyle on this woman, whoever this is right here. Then go watch the live with the person with the glasses on. Them is two different hairstyles, man. That other hairstyle.
No,
like
this is after her hair. That's after she been partying and jumping up and down on the bed and stuff.
See, we don't know. We don't know if this is a picture when Irene made it there before everybody. Right. When she first got to the hotel.
This is allegedly at 12:55.
At 12:55, I mean, Kenneka was just making it there. So that means Kenneka was just making it there.
It's at 12:55.
Meet you back. I'll meet you right back, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to see. That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
pull up the picture of the Jalen Ford person.
Yeah, if you look at Jalen Ford, his mugshot. The mugshot.
Yeah, I see him. That nigga look like a whole nigga, bro.
Yeah, look up the mugshot.
The wig on, bro. I can see it. Man, I hope I can see it.
Can't find no footage from the party.
But let's make it make sense. The girl who we named Ball Balls, only thing she had on different from Kenneka was the shoes. She came in and met old boy Trayvon downstairs, the dude that had on the yellow with the Timbs.
But it's common. They're all wearing blue jeans.
That's what I'm saying. This was the get up back then. 2017, the blue jeans fits for the girls was hot.
But I'm saying the person that's saying, what you gonna do? This is good how my kids. I mean, I might not be, you know what I'm saying, the sharpest whatever, but I know that's not a nigga. That's not the dude that y'all talking about. They're saying it's a good high on my kids and all that. And let's have an influence on it. And what you talking about? You said something slick, girl. What y'all finna get to? That's not the dude.
What I want to do is look at what I want to do is look at.
Bro, the dude look way. If you look at his mugshot, that nigga look way.
Hey, what time did Mike, Bree, and Cece walk out the hotel?
It was like
2:25.
Yeah, it's right around the same time that Kenneka.
And Kenneka got off the elevator at 2:26.
Yeah. Around the same time Kenneka was allegedly.
We see Bree, CC, Mike, and I think Lil Ty. Or it's just them three walking out the Crown Plaza. So that means y'all had to walk past Kenneka either in the hallway and get on the elevator or been on the elevator with Kenneka.
I'm just trying to stay on track because people saying the person that I read glasses was
Mike and
them was a dude. And I'm like, I don't see that. I seen the dude that you talk about, but he don't look nothing like that. He couldn't even put on them glasses and make himself look like that, bro.
I don't see how that was too close in time with the elevators and them not bumping to each other.
I'm counting the hotel and the kids. I'm thinking they was all hand in hand. I ain't just giving it all on the hotel.
Because you know what it is? Everybody played a certain part up to a certain point.
There you go. Yep.
Everybody played a part up to a point. See, the hotel, the only way they was aware of what these kids was on if they seen it on footage. And that's what made them approach. But if you telling me this girl go through something on the 9th floor, possibly with some people, and then I say that because if you didn't have an issue with nobody on that floor when you was left in that hallway, how did they let something happen to you then? We talking about guys that would have sat back and turned up with security that snatching one of their friends. So
that's what I'm saying,
so
bro.
something happened where she got on this elevator with somebody. Now, if she got on this elevator with Mike, Bree, and Cece, you on the elevator with Mike, who has something real greasy to say when they asked him about Kenneka, what I look like messing with her. I get anything I want, blah, 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 this and this. That's what he said. Then you got Cece, that's the dyke, that's sitting back, you know what I'm saying, off or whatever. But then you got Bree. Now, Bree, what it is, you ain't gonna tell, but this your whole cousin girlfriend. He locked up. What transpired, Bree? Did she really take your cousin money? Was Rico really mad when he got out of jail about Kenneka dying? Because Teresa Show didn't say nothing to him when he said rest in peace on that post, but she said something to the other little dude that Kenneka liked. What's the issue?
Right.
Everything happened to a certain point. It was something that supposed to took place that night that didn't successfully take place with these kids. But once it got to the hotel, it went all wrong.
There you go. And I don't see.
And I understand what you said. I could agree with that type of stuff, but I'm just trying to mix it on a narrative.
Like I told,
what
I told
a
Boss this
transsexual
morning.
dude is pretend to be Irene and all this extra shit, fool.
Bro, you can't be stuck on that, man. You just amazed.
No,
You wild by that.
I'm saying people keep bringing that shit up. I'm like,
because it's true. It's true. It was a dude.
I'm saying no. I'm saying
dressed up like
the video that we're watching, what Kenneka said, I'm not drunk. Is that the transsexual dude with the glasses on? Talking to the dudes and all that.
That is not the transsexual sitting on the bed with them. That's Irene.
That's all I'm saying.
And the reason I could tell you that is because it's a screen. It's a clear as day screenshot of everybody sitting in that room. You see Cece sitting on a chair. You see the guys sitting towards the back by the bed and the table. You see what a dude that looked like Irene sitting across on the other bed, but on the other side. Everybody sitting down in their position. You know who got that picture, right? Chloe. So let's make it make sense. I seen that. It's a whole picture of them. Everybody sitting there.
I know for sure that was Irene sitting on the bed talking to them niggas and shit. And saying, hey, girl, what you said something smart? Well, it's good. You know what I'm saying? I know that's Irene, bro.
Yeah, that's Irene. You didn't put no
influence
on
that fucking dude that I seen on the motherfucking mugshot, bro.
No, that's not him. They say Brazy on point. Y'all know what's going on. So I mean, you know, we damn sure know that some took place possibly that didn't sit right with Kenneka. She was ready to go. Not even long. I mean, after even being there, after being in the room with TY, she didn't look like she was ready to go. She thought everything was all good. But once everything settled down towards the room when Irene went live, shit, she was ready. She was ready to go when she got in the hallway, so they say. But one thing that can't be taken out is Monifa saying Kenneka finna come outside. Now, is she finna come outside, or is she finna come outside in this hallway? And who was you telling that to?
Right.
Because you ain't looking at all these girls saying, no, y'all shut up. She finna come outside. You weren't saying that because we didn't hear that much conversation. We heard it like you was talking to somebody saying, hey, Kenneka finna come outside. Or we finna come outside. Me and Kenneka, even she said me and Kenneka finna come outside. She said me real low. But you hear her say Kenneka and outside. So who was y'all talking to? Who was being talked to for you to say we finna come outside?
Hey, now think about this, Brazy. If, let's say, because when Monifa and Shamaya both said, when they was out there, she said, I don't want to go home, I want to see my mom. If your homegirl saying that shit, it's about time to go ahead and let her get to, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason to leave her out. If she's saying that type of shit, think about it, bro.
You know how close the elevator was to the room?
Right across from the room.
I'm talking about, it was so close you could take 3 steps and you at the elevator.
Yeah, that's right.
So with this girl in the hallway saying she want her mama and everybody else,
and your friend, I'm saying you a
this?
grown person say you want your mama, and your friends
You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
You can't say the guys in the hallway didn't hit his girl, say she want her mama. Then y'all they watched her friend go back. Now she's sitting by herself. Did nobody say, KJ, what's up? They tried to say the Wilson brothers was in the hallway, right? Shooting dice. But that's her cousins in them. So what took place? Did she make it downstairs to the lobby? But we see her getting off the elevator. So was she headed to the lobby? Did she tell them, look, I'm finna go down to the lobby. I'm finna be down there. Is that why Shemaya and Monifa sat in the lobby for that hot second and realized where's Kenneka? Damn. And then went downstairs and started looking for her at the lower level?
So, hey, so there you go. Back on it again.
Look, bro. If I don't hang out and then they say, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna have to look at that like, damn. Let's get her out of here. You see what I'm saying? Let's get her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
If he told him I want to see him, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn. What else can you fucking do, bro?
Balls and Brazy.
What's
you
up,
know
bro?
Damn well, y'all know damn well they ain't lose that girl, man. Come on, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. See, when we breaking them down, it's like we trying to lead it in a direction where it's like what happened with them. The only thing I can fault Monifa for is not telling us what guys was in the hallway.
Yeah, leave her in the hallway.
I can't say she took her in the elevator. I can't say she did none of this. But what I can say is on footage clear as day, you see Monifa and Shemaya go down to the lobby and they looking around. So then they sit down on the little couches, right? And they looking around, but in the corner of the screen, you see the dude, the old man with the red coat, the long red coat, and you see the bald head guy with the big beard, the white guy. They're talking. But while they talking, they turn around looking behind their back, looking at Monifa and Shemaya sitting down like they looking around, like, what the hell Kenneka at? So it gave me the impression that Kenneka told them, I'm going to go downstairs. This is why we getting everybody saying Kenneka was in that lobby by that desk. Kenneka possibly went downstairs to that lobby or headed downstairs. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. But for them to go sit down there and sit down and look around like, damn, where's she at? And like 2 minutes, 3 minutes later, they jump up like, let's go find her. And then now we see them searching around the lower level, looking around for her. That was when it was just Monifa and Shemaya looking for her. And then we see Francade and all them. It was like they got her upstairs, or she went to the wrong floor, saying that she was finna go down to the lobby. She got off at the wrong floor. You know what I'm saying? Is it the camera on the elevator or something? She got off at the wrong floor, and did somebody tell her they was taking her back upstairs to show her where she was lost? I mean, what's up? The shit it's crazy because when you look at it, you know somebody played a part as far as the hotel.
And what time did they bring the car to the mama?
At 4 something.
So when
did Kenneka die?
A little bit after 5.
When did Kenneka? They brought the car a little bit after 5. Because if they brought a car a little bit after 5, that's one thing. But if y'all telling me y'all brought the car at about 4 something, and Kenneka died at about 3 something, y'all was headed that way to go take the car back. She was trying to fight for her life.
There you go.
She was trying to fight for her life while y'all was bringing the car back because y'all was told she wasn't there. Man,
ain't no friend looking for nobody for no 2 hours, giving up, talking about we gonna bring the car to your mama and stuff like that. Man, we tearing that hotel up for out the gate, trying to find our homegirl or our dudes. Like, that's what I'm saying. That don't even make no sense. Like, you ain't leaving up out of there. If y'all can't together, especially, you know how girls is. It's hard to get a girl to break a pack and let somebody backdoor somebody or set somebody up.
Yep.
Girls just don't leave each other like that. They come to the club. You're like, yo, y'all, all right, well, me and my homegirl.
If that was the case, Monifa is the first back door. She was the first motherfucker back door, 2017.
Hey, look, I don't put nothing past nobody, but I'm still trying hard to find and put Monifa on that level. You know what I'm saying?
What footage do we have?
I'm trying to put her on that level.
By herself walking. Just by herself walking.
Where in the hotel?
Yeah, any footage of her just being by herself without Shemaya, anything, just by herself walking back to the hallway, walking up a hallway, anything by herself.
She never was doing that because she wasn't even invited. Shit, she ain't. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. She wasn't even invited to that hole. She walking around that hole like she ran nothing.
You know what I'm saying? You seen Bree walking. Bree is the only person you seen leaving about the hotel and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Bree is the only person you see moving around and leaving in and out, right?
Bree was on that level. We see Bree.
No, well, I said on that level, like setting up again, getting her getting people knocked off and shit like that.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I don't.
Hey,
I
we can
can't.
pick around these kids all day, but they did not put her in that freezer. They only went a certain limit in this hotel. Look at this. They don't, even when we see them looking for her, they didn't go past certain areas. Because we know, just like everybody else know, if we don't work here, we're not finna go past certain areas in the hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
You might push your door open and be like, "Excuse me, but you ain't gonna just walk through nowhere and go look up and find something."
So look. Now I ask you a question: why Kenneka was walking through the double doors? Because she was welcome or something?
No, because she was guided.
Yeah, I said okay. Same thing. Welcome.
Look, check this out. If Kenneka would have been, if Kenneka would have been guided correctly and wasn't nobody on bullshit, and something did happen on the 9th floor and they was trying to get up out of there, you know what they would have did? They would have walked her through that level and made a right and walked her right through them doors that took her outside through the back dock area where they be smoking at. That would have been the parking lot on off in the back. She could have walked around to the side to her car.
The rear exit by the freight alert. That's like are you talking about the rear exit or are you talking
about where the freight elevator at? It's 2 doors right there. That's the level.
The rear exit. The rear exit right
the rear
on
exit,
the side.
Where that security guard was standing at.
Yeah, the rear exit.
You could walk right out them doors and be outside. She would have made it outside, but they definitely stopped her in that dock area, and I bet she was headed outside.
Yeah, so the only thing is now, if it was the kids that did it, all the workers move out the way and let them be all in there and stop her.
Right. The workers that couldn't sit back and stand out the way and let them kids, they would have told.
Yeah, I don't see it like that.
They would have told. They would have told
they
so
don't even
fast.
have the access to use that shit. They don't have the kids. Yeah, the kids don't have no access to use the freight elevator. Open no doors. They don't got no keys unless somebody gave it to them. You know what I'm saying?
These kids that wanted to, they didn't. You know what's so crazy? I bet they probably. You got to understand the reason they seem so relaxed, even when they was looking for her, is because Kenneka was already known for disappearing on their ass. Kenneka disappeared one time at the hotel and left Monifa